And like, you know what? I'm at the point where I'm just done breaking my cell phones because it gets old, dude.
So a lot of people have been talking a bunch of bad shit, and I'm here to clarify it. I am not getting back with Jessica. I made it very publicly clear on my YouTube that I broke up with Jessica. And it's like, what's Jessica doing? She uses love to manipulate and bully me. And it's super fucking annoying. And you know what Jessica told me? It's not stalking because I love you. And it pisses me off, you know what I'm saying? And I told her, do not show up to my new place. I fucking told Jessica, I broke up with you. And if she thinks we're getting back together, she is so far beyond gone, delusional, it's pathetic. What's Jessica doing? She uses love to manipulate and bully me. And people give me crap for it. It's not fair. What does Jessica do? Like, don't even get me fucking started. Jessica doesn't think, she just does without impulse, and it's super fucking annoying. And it's like, when Chris tells Courtney that Jessica's hanging out with me, what does Jessica do? She immediately goes live on her stupid fucking Instagram and confirms it. I guarantee you, if I wasn't as famous as I was, Jessica wouldn't date me. You know what I'm saying? And it's bullshit. No, it's bullshit, dude. Bullshit. She can't take a fucking hint. The bitch can't take a fucking hint. I fucking told Jessica, we broke up. Fuck off. I told her, fuck off. Or tried to. You know what I'm saying? What's Jessica doing? She is screaming at me. No, Jessica is incredibly toxic. Jessica bullies me. And it's like, and you know what Jessica told me? It's not stalking because I love you. And it pisses me off, you know what I'm saying? What's Jessica doing? She uses love to manipulate.
Welcome back, ladies and skeletons. Cobes is having a fun time of it, apparently, as you can see. How you guys doing? Apparently DSP had an interview recently with someone who just like ripped him a new asshole, I guess. I don't know what happened. I saw a little bit of it. But we got Atlas the Bookkeeper doing a stream going over the Tomolo interview. Okay, cool. I don't know how to pronounce it, neither does he, so it's all good. Hey, hi, Boosa Feather. Hey, Miss Shark. Hey, Bogu. Hey, Pass the Remote. Hey, everybody. Hey, Stream Elements. How you doing, bot? How you guys doing? Getting started a little bit early. Getting 8 a.m. stream, like usual. I drank too much last night. Yeah, I drank a little bit too. And I might be a little bit tired. I might have to take a quick bathroom break when the stream gets started. We got plenty of songs, though. Dude, Atlas loves his intro mode.
Please stay on the line with all the other lame brain dummies who don't matter.
Gives people a lot of time to file in.
Whatever.
In the meantime, let's take a look at our Subbucks.
Put me on hold? Don't they know who I am? I invented playthroughs. I'm the man with the plan. Mommy's 10-year plan. Did I need it or not?
Ed Lead had his stream, his Cap and Alex stream, like, demon hours. I didn't even have a chance to tune in. Oh well, I guess I'll watch it. Whoops. I guess I'll watch it later. He died that night? Was this like the official Cap and Alex stream? Or was it a pre-scream to the stream?
I never got an accoladed Evo. And see no love for DSP, but they love the top three though. I never got the respect.
Let's see, what does it
that
end
I
on?
ought, so I try
Does
to
it
wonder
end
why,
on
then
just
I'll
the death
hold that
scene?
thought. I think
Oh,
about
nice.
Vienna and I hold that thought. I think about G and
It was a stream. It was a
I think a
stream.
lot about everyone I've
Okay.
lost, and I pull another Hogan and I hold that thought.
Got
I lost my buddies Rambo and Howard.
got a Brazilian
I forgot
Miku
my
at the
fucking
end
back.
there,
Now
okay.
I gotta use a stool in the shower. I lost my money, my nerve, and my power. They were gonna
Seems
throw
like a lot
hands. I
happened
just
here.
pulled mine back like
I'm
a
gonna have to
coward.
watch it
I
later.
lost my understanding of the how
Pretty
and the why,
sure-
the bad decisions that I made that got me lost like a tire. I lost my fire,
there,
the
yep.
passion I brought. So I wonder what's left.
Split it up
when I
in
hold
chapters
that
as
thought.
best you could. There is one F slur. Okay. We're allowed one. It's all good. Hershey playing Class of '09. I thought we already played that. Is there like a different... Is there like a sequel out? Starring the old-looking Alex Cage. Okay. A Dragon Ball Sparking Zero? Hell yeah. That's a cool game too.
Going crazy like CeeLo.
And he's still awake. Yeah, I know. What a trooper.
I need Hogan's.
This is why Anli is the Twitch partner, and I'm but a lonely affiliate because I don't have the skills to carry a freaking 7-hour stream on this thing, this dude. My brain hurts. I was finding a thing to have on as I close my eyes. Okay, well, cool. I'm glad I'm the thing that you put on to go to sleep. Like, look at this shit. Look at this. It's so broken. Look at this. Look how fucking round this fat pedo is. Thank you, Anli. Have a good night. Much appreciated. I don't know what's more pathetic. That Keemstar, with all his money, decides to babysit a couple of just fat pedo idiots, or that he needs a machine like that to accomplish something that can be done with like a single swing of an axe. Dude. Keemstar has just... I'm sorry, I know he's a millionaire and you're not supposed to burn bridges with millionaires, but holy shit, he has such dweeb energy. I've seen people in poverty with more dignity than this guy. He's such a fucking, like, new money dork. It's so goofy. Hold on, let me plug in my headphones real quick. Like, I'm just saying, like, there's a lot of good things you could be doing, but this is what you choose to do with it all. You choose to do this. Okay. We're not allowed to comment on how people spend their money, I guess. That's the new rule in lolcow commentary. Thanks to the rule makers. Butthole Man and Crack Nose. Butthole Man and Coke Nose. They're the new...
Hello, and welcome to the Atlas Style Saturday morning stream. I appreciate all of you for stopping by, and immediately the cat is walking on the keyboard. Very cool, solid start. Again, thank you all for showing up. I really do appreciate it. Today we're going to be looking at the Total Mayo interview, which I do have to say went so much better than I thought it was going to go. I was genuinely impressed. And that seems to be a running thing with DSP interviews. If you expect anything out of the guys, they'll disappoint you every single time. But if you expect nothing, now you're actually going to get something. It's kind of crazy it works that way, but it is that way. I don't think that I have anything else. I think that's it. There's no business style announcements. There's no apologies for any past behaviors. I think that's it. So we're going to be watching this on Rawphil, obviously. It's going to be a little goofy, and there might be visual glitches, because this is, of course, on VLC, and it's not a bug, it's a feature, all of the artifacting. So we're just going to play, because I want to see as much of it as possible. I want to see the intro, and I want to see the decompression segment. We're going to be watching the whole thing just a bit sped up to try and do that.
And I'm capturing that.
There he is.
On when it's your
all right, there it is. Here we go.
Choppy. I don't know why.
This was a detractor interview. Maybe one day we'll really get one.
We're gonna, like I said, we're gonna hang out for like 20 minutes or so. Try to get any technical difficulties worked out before we start, and then we're gonna start. Okay. All right, hello everyone. Welcome to a special edition of the Level 1 podcast. Today is Thursday, the 26th of September, 2024. I am coming to you live through Discord. Yes, through Discord.
Wow. I'm coming through Discord, you guys. You won't believe it.
Capture PC. I'm actually broadcasting this over here through my gaming PC through Discord, and I'm capturing that feed on my PC, which is why I am only in 720p and I'm kind of a choppy frame rate.
And I want to make this very clear, because I did just say maybe one day we'll get I said maybe one day we'll actually get a detractor interview. No, that will never be me. I will not allow that to happen. I don't ever want to talk to the guy. Point blank, period. It's not something I'm ever going to be interested in. Sorry. If that was your hope, have different ones, I guess.
So I looked into this because we've been trying to figure this out, right? We've been talking about this recently. Here, I can actually blow myself up like temporarily.
Oh my God! Now he's changing it.
So you're trying
fuck
to figure
yourself,
this out.
Phil.
Like, what is up with Discord? How does it work exactly? Because I want to be great quality, right? Like I want to be full screen 1080p.
I'm just gonna let him do his thing. Figure it out.
Interviews. And I looked into it and finally figured all this out. Wait till you hear the details of this, okay?
You know what?
So
I'll accept that, actually.
Discord at like a professional quality, like 1080p, 60 frames per second. Number one, you have to have your own server. You can't just be like,
No, Snood, it's not never meet your heroes because I work with ALT every Saturday, stupid. Come on.
Really doing video calls.
ESP's not my hero, and I won't stand for this slander.
Set up in Discord. That's number one. Number two, you have to boost that server with what they call like turbo boosts or something kind of boost. I forget exactly what they're called.
Yes, Discord turbo booster.
Server like 3 or 4 times, which costs money. And once you've done that, then it enables other qualities. All right. So for example, if it's called nitro boosting, so you have to nitro boost your server a bunch of times. Okay. Once you nitro burst, I can't even say it. Nitro boost. It sounds so silly. It sounds like a kid's thing, but it's
that's
like
the sequel to the May 1st burst.
Like
is the nitro burst?
It sounds like blast processing for the Genesis.
Coming to a city near you.
But what happens is after you nitro boost your server several times, I think it's like 3 or 4 times, then you enable new features such as 1080p and 60 frames per second video.
Cool. Okay, so any Discord shills out there, I'm calling you out. I need information. This isn't how it works, right? Like, if you have Nitro, you can just screen share and do video in 1080p or whatever. Like, that's how Nitro works, unless it's in a server, in which case you do have to boost the server. But if you're talking one-on-one with somebody, there's no need for a server. That's my understanding of the situation. The DSP is incorrectly using Discord and therefore thinking he has to pay more money than he does because he won't just do a private call. Which my suspicion is, my suspicion is that he learned that by using it with the Kino Casino, because they probably use the server because they transfer information back and forth a lot. So
according to Rich, DSP has been DMing him like 7 or 8 times. It's really weird, but I mean, we all know the two of those are just gay for each other.
It's easier to keep tabs on all of the information in a server setting rather than private DMs. But because that's the only time he's ever really used it and was introduced to it, he thinks that's the way it needs to be done. But that's just my suspicions. I think he's just dented.
Well, I don't have my own serious server. Like, I have a server just for my moderators, but we're not.
So that's a server
a million times because I don't want people coming on the moderator server to do interviews. You know, then they're gonna be on the moderator server. They can see stuff. I don't want that.
They can see stuff.
So FYI,
I don't want to see stuff like my secret channel where people tell me how to play video games. I can't reveal that. Oh my God.
A professional Discord server.
And that's not my capture PC. That's actually what it looks like on my gaming PC
see
right now.
stuff. I got nothing to hide.
I have no idea why it looks like this. That's just, I guess, default Discord quality.
No one cares.
When I do these interviews and Discord calls, this is essentially what it's going to look like. I would even argue. So yesterday, I was on the Cultaholic show.
Like, he just accepts mediocrity every single time. Like, he doesn't go out of his way to actually look into things or try and, figure it out. He's just like, oh, I have to pay money. That's the first thing that came up. I'm going to believe that. And this is just the way that it has to be, you guys. Nothing I could do. Doing anything else is far too much work. There isn't 100 other different platforms that I could be hosting these calls on if this is the quality for my stream, He's just decided, oh, Discord is the only place and I have to pay money. So this is the way it is. Put a little more effort in, DSP. Like, just a little, please. Your audience deserves that.
Their show, Desert Island
Even
Craft,
if they are dented.
I think this actually looked better on their show, and we used Zoom, it's called.
Zoom? I don't know if you guys have heard of this little program called Zoom.
So I'm in the process of having this working.
You're so funny, Mark.
Where it's going to be a Discord server so I can actually have guests on in high quality, 1080p, 60 frames per second. I'll look good. If their camera is good, it'll have that capability. And I'll work on that. I'll let you know. Because right now, this is okay. But if I'm going to be doing interviews on the regular, which I'd like to do, I'd like to have guests on this show, at a minimum, maybe like once a month. That would be neat to have a guest on the show once a month. Lined up, I have some people who are interested.
Autistic adherence to schedule. Literally no reason why he needs to have one guest a month.
Riveting
Part of his
guest.
schedule now.
For anybody who doesn't watch Lolcow live, I try not to as well. I don't blame you. Boogie and Wings were camping in Keemstar's backyard yesterday. Like, that was the stream.
What a camping
I tuned
trip.
in for all of 5 fucking seconds. The audio was terrible. The TTS was echoing. You couldn't hear Boogie or Wings from the other side of the yard. I had to turn it off. It was actually the most subpar quality I've ever seen, which doesn't make sense given how long Keemstar has been in the game for and how much money he has. That setup was abysmal and poorly put together. I really do expect better from him, but I don't know why I would do that. It was bad, man. Yes, it was literally a slumber party between 3 grown men. Except I don't think Keemstar was out there all that often. From the little bit that I saw, he stopped by a couple of times. I don't know what he was doing the rest of the time. Probably drinking inside and hanging out in his own house.
What the fuck?
Very, very odd stream setup.
Lined up.
It has like the sort of energy that like the rich kid who can't make any friends on his own has, where he just invites the other kids to his house to just play with their rich parents' toys. But he can't actually like form any connections himself, so no one actually becomes his friend. Like that's the sort of aura that Keemstar gives off.
Trying to basically schedule it in, but also not have every week an interview. So it's gonna be, I'm trying to figure it all out.
You can make up for
since
it.
Those are coming up, obviously I want to have good quality. I am disappointed that it kind of looks like this.
Stop being a dork.
Right? So
I'm also disappointed it looks like this DSP.
But anyway, does it look good? Is it okay for you guys? It looks good. It sounds all right. Because what's going to happen is when Ptolomeo comes on, I'm going to adjust the video to fit the frame. See, I just blew this up. I stretched it out. I'm going to try to make it so that we're both in frame. But he's
going to adjust the frame again.
He's not a video streamer.
I forgot he did this.
His voice. So, it'll be me, and then kind of like his like thumbnail or whatever that'll be on the screen, which is fine.
Which is fine, by the way.
The reason I like doing it this way,
I'm not complaining.
Basically, the call's going through here on my gaming PC, but the capturing and streaming's happening over here on my streaming PC. It's not like overloading. When I was trying to do stuff with the Kino Casino guys, it was overloading, and basically we were having all these problems where it was chopping up and freezing up. It shouldn't do that now because now it's 2 separate systems. It's the same thing that I do when I play games now.
Bro,
my gaming PC runs
don't
the game.
need like the play-by-play, man.
Streams. It's
not that
on
complex.
Why do we have to okay, real talk, why do we have to do this every fucking time we do one of these interviews, bro? Can we not repeat the same information every single day? Can we just expect that our audience understands the daily goings on of a DSP stream? You're not getting new viewers, especially not now. Your views are falling off drastically, both of them. There's nobody new. You don't have to explain this. They were here for the last one, I would imagine. What are we doing? Wasting time. That's what we're doing.
Yeah, that's right.
So
the guy wasn't ready, I guess.
This will work out. Long term, this will be
and
even
by the
better,
guy, I mean Total Mayo.
Let me test something. Okay, good. I disabled the gesture controls on my camera. Yesterday, I was on the show, the Cultaholic show. I didn't disable the gesture controls because I just installed the camera on the PC.
No one cares.
And I'm on the show talking to the guy, and I talk with my hands. And as I'm doing this, the camera isn't able.
You talk with your mouth way too much.
In the middle of the interview,
don't know what to do with your hands.
How am I going to fix this? And I really couldn't. I just basically stopped like moving my hands around, so it wouldn't be like a disaster.
Because you're fucking literal
we're gonna have an interview here with Ptolomeo in a second. It's gonna last probably about an hour, maybe an hour.
Too prideful to
get
a diagnosis.
Goes, what kind of topics we get into. This is a very casual interview. Oh, by the way, hold on 1 second. I gotta close my curtain.
It's a very casual interview.
See, that's not good.
As opposed to the competitive interviews, of course. I'm personally, I'm a high-ranked interviewer. I interview competitively all the time. You'll catch me at all of the league events. I'm constantly practicing my interviews, of course. And you have to when you interview at such a high level like I do. It's good to see people in the casual space, though. Of course, just having fun doing interviews, laid back, chill style.
I keep my eyes on that because again, this is my new setup. I have new curtains in my office. I'm trying to get everything like working. And so,
yo, real quick before we start, because DSP's on some bullshit. Speaking of competitive, I'm gonna rant about this for 1 second, just for 1 second. I fucking installed Call of Duty the other day. I fucking got Game Pass against my own wishes because I wanted to play Call of Duty for 1 or 2 months maximum. That's the cheapest way to do it. And between Saturday night when I started and Tuesday, I was fucking banned for being too good. I'm pissed. Activision sucks. Huge Call of Duty L. At no point did I cheat, and everybody's a salty bitch. Wow. All right, I'm done with it.
It's going to be a work in progress for a while. You know, now I have all these different things.
I just wanted to get that off my chest. I'm seething about it. I have been since yesterday.
Is this a professional setup, or is everything a work in progress?
Right now,
can we decide on what we're
adjust the frame?
Jacking herself off for? Look at that hair, man.
Brighter.
The hair.
See that?
I'm just too goated. When you've been playing Call of Duty forever, dude, you never forget. So when you're level 40 and stomping kids, like,
fresh air. There we go.
How much grease does it take to make your hair look like that?
And adjust my curtain, because if that sun hits my PC, that's not what I want. You can't have sunlight direct on a PC.
Oh no!
I need to have the curtains open to have some air in here.
I can't have sunlight on a PC. It's gonna melt.
It's gonna be a hot box, guys. If you don't open the curtains, the weed smoke it starts permeating the room. There's nothing you can do.
So,
yo, the DSP stream where it's actually a hot box, that's the one I'm restreaming live for sure. I need the DSP hot box restream. I need it in my life ASAP.
All right, so how's this going to go down? Well, here's what's going to happen. Number one,
no, Nuts, I wasn't throwing around slurs in Call of Duty. That's the issue. Like, if I was, I would understand, but I literally don't talk in game chat. I was just topping the leaderboard every single game, and people were salty. They can't figure out how to spawn trap. I've been doing this shit since I was a kid, boss. I'm the one. I'm him.
I'm him.
I don't know how anybody plays competitively if that's the case, though. If you get banned that quickly,
podcast,
I don't know.
I do not have any kind of contribution shout-outs. I don't have any pop-ups on the screen. All that stuff is disabled. In fact, I'm double-checking right now.
Yesterday, I was trying to get
but that's just in case you guys contribute
the
in the next 10 minutes.
Avatar in the VR chat.
In the next 10 minutes, I'll shout you out. I'll get you on the board. But outside of that, I've not no shout outs, nothing like that. Because once I have a guest on my show, they get my undivided attention.
Cool stuff.
They're giving us their attention to come on the show and to talk with us. So we have to give them the respect that they deserve for giving us their time, right?
Since I got VR.
So that's what we're doing here. I'm not going to be distracted. I'm not going to be talking with you guys during
see if I can
interview.
Make
it's just going to be me talking with Tolo and going back and forth and shooting the
DSP's
shit.
DSP's not going to be distracted.
And it should be good, I think. I think it's going to be good.
Please note how little he actually pays attention when Total Mayo is talking. I mean, just like it's going to be the same thing as it is with all of the interviews. Totally glazed over, not listening all the time.
Very different from what I've done up to now. You know,
please take note.
Both the Keemstar and the Craig interviews were very kind of confrontational because I had kind of bad blood with them. And then
they didn't have bad blood with you. You just had a beef with them. You fucking child.
Bad things about me. You know, it was kind of an interesting situation. In this situation, I have absolutely.
I told him to go fuck himself, and then I demanded he apologize for talking honestly about me
years ago.
And he was tired of being told to apologize, so he told me to go fuck myself.
We're gonna talk about that
after I told him to go fuck himself, and then I cried and I kicked him out of the call. Well,
big sip,
and then told him to go fuck himself. That was very confrontational.
Before they get on, I want to clarify. Them being cool with each other is that they allowed each other to auto-host each other. That's literally the extent of their communication, aside from DSP being incredibly fucking cringe on Twitter sometimes. They were not legitimate friends. They were not associates. They were not colleagues to any capacity. It was a very strange relationship at best. I couldn't even qualify them as cool, in all honesty, but that's fine, I guess.
It should be fun.
If you're not making fun of DSP, I guess you're cool with
years ago. But I want to talk to him about gaming in general, what his philosophy is as a streamer, how he chooses the games that he plays, and because he plays a ton of indie games and stuff.
Whoa!
Like, how does he find out about these games, and how does he choose which ones he wants to play? How does he find that ones are more successful? Does he play a game only once sometimes?
Literally, no one cares.
Back, you know, I'm curious. This is something that I want to branch out.
I'm curious.
I have a gaming PC now that can play all this stuff. I never had that before. So I'm now becoming like the realm of the PC gamer. And I can probably get some good advice from this guy. To be honest, he actually
I want to see if I can fix this. It's going to look goofy as hell.
Or just by watching him stream, I learned a lot about being an interactive streamer 7 years ago. So we're going to talk about that kind of
he
stuff.
Must suck.
I think that'll be a neat conversation.
It sounds like he fucking sucks.
This is going to be a fun interview. Like I said, about an hour and a half tops. Because I told him that'd be the longest we would go. But, at least an hour. And we'll see how it goes.
Yeah, we're going to get a
read the room, how the conversation's going. There will not be shout outs or interaction with you guys during that time, but once the interview's over, Then we'll probably do a brief decompression, maybe like
I
20,
need to
30 minutes.
decompress from talking to another grown man.
And shout out, because here's
I think that looks much better.
This is
worth it.
my business today. Even though it's an interview, it's still my regular stream as if I was doing a regular podcast or whatever. So please support it if you like it. If you like this content, you like the fact that I'm branching out, I'm doing different things. It's not just me sitting here talking to you every day. We're having guests on now. Please support the content. I promise you, I will shout out all of the contributions that come in after the interview is over. And then we'll get the leaderboards updated and all of that. If you didn't notice,
please support the stream, guys. I have to pay my bills. My WWE Champions bill, my second WWE Champions bill.
But I reduced it to 150. We're not going to do the 200.
Sorry.
People were basically like, yeah, it's a little bit too much to ask.
Too many cords.
I'm okay right now. I'm in a good position where I have some flexibility because I had a really good month. I'm not desperate to have all tips every stream. It's not a big deal. We can break out this kind of goal between super chats and tips. That's fine. Let's just do that. So
think about how much money this guy made over the past month or so, and he still thinks that like he's still justifying. Guys, I need the tips immediately. I need all of the money directly into my bank account as fast as possible. I cannot wait till next month to get my YouTube check. Meanwhile, he just received a multi-$1,000 YouTube check from last month when he was doing all of the casino stuff, when he was getting multiple streams of hitting multiple hundreds of dollars back to back. But we're still justified. Guys, I need the money immediately. It has to go into my bank account, right? That's fucking crazy, man. This guy's grip on reality is non-existent at this point. If he thinks that this is a justifiable thing to do,
how could you possibly
I'll never not be shocked by that. There's no idea how to fucking budget, apparently.
But it's all going to come after Tolo is on. In fact, as soon as we do shout outs here, I'm just going to do this. And then we're just going to do the show like this. And then after Tolo's gone, then we'll do our little decompression. I'll do shout outs for those who contributed.
Silly little decompression.
Big ear pick and a white.
And go from there. You guys are late. People are late and asking, why does the camera look like this? I literally just explained. This is through Discord. This is not me doing direct to my capture PC. This is going through Discord now, and that's why it looks like this. But I'm working on getting a server set up where I can boost this server and do 1080p 60 frames per second. I can't do that right now with Discord.
He's working on getting a Discord server set up. You can make one right now. You literally just hit the create server button. That's it.
Created and set up to do it.
What an absolute buffoon.
Cool.
Yeah, Discord is a detractor. Has been since the beginning, dude.
After the decompression, then we're gonna play Metaphor all day long. Metaphor is it Refantasio, I think. Actually has a awesome.
I downloaded that, but
out 5 hours. It's a 5-hour long gameplay demo.
See, Brian, you point out his leg is going 1,000, but so were mine. I've also got the restless leg style,
and that carries over into the main game when you play it. So this is the perfect opportunity for us.
An admission on my behalf
to see if it's any good.
No, it's a perfect opportunity for you to play the games that you dumped
question mark right now.
And actually finish those playthroughs.
And this will be a great opportunity all day for us to try it out and see what we want to do.
Like, it's funny, he's going to talk about the Bluebeard guy.
I just got asked, so I'm definitely...
He got mad at the Bluebeard guy for saying that he's going to drop...
I don't have any moves to jiggle when I restless leg, so...
The casting of Frank Stone. I have to beat those games before I take on any other games. And by the way, I know we haven't talked about this yet. Next week is a very short streaming week for me. Get this. I'm only here Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and then Wednesday's my next day off. Again, this is my wife's work schedule being so weird and all over the place.
I guess
she works retail, Phil. It's to be expected.
So I have a short streaming week. My goal in this 4-day streaming week will be to wrap up both Astrobot and the casting of Frank Stone. I hope we can beat them both. And then once both those are done, then we can decide what's next. Is it going to be Dead Rising Remastered? Is it going to be the Zelda game?
How about Sea of Stars?
I really do find it incredibly hard to believe that Kat is incapable of finding a full-time job that has a consistent work schedule Monday through Friday. I find that just incredibly hard to believe. And I don't know if they're not looking. I don't know if maybe she really is as dented as other people believe. But like,
maybe.
If it's such a huge issue for DSP that her work schedule is not consistent, then they need to do something about it instead of just bitching all of the time. If she's really as exhausted as he claims from her job constantly telling her when she can and can't work and constantly shifting the schedule, then do something about it. Just don't get on stream and bitch to people who have no control over that all the time. That's incredibly obnoxious. Nobody wants to hear that bullshit. I needed to breathe in there, and I didn't.
Your game. is October 8th, and that's Silent Hill 2 Remake, which everyone wants to
And
see
you're
me
right,
play.
Gaming Brew. God forbid that the fucking breadwinner of the house be able to dictate his own schedule. Absolutely. That's the part that actually doesn't make any fucking sense. This guy pays the bills, right? Like, I'm not going to belittle Kat for whatever money she does make, but it's very clear that DSP pays the bills. Things get taken care of, quote unquote, on DSP's behalf because of the money that he makes. He should be streaming whenever is viable for his business and not letting Kat dictate it, because ultimately, whether or not they spend time together does not mean that they can pay the bills. That's not how that shit works. You got to make sacrifices sometimes.
I wait to play. Okay, so that's coming.
No. No.
Another big
actually.
sip. Yeah, that's 2 sips. We didn't even start the interview yet. Why your throat dry for,
okay,
boss?
Shout outs. Let's start.
Shut
the first
fuck
contribution
up.
of the day is a $10 tip. And it says Redemption Love.
Cringe.
I don't know what that means, except maybe that's the name you want to go by. There you go. All right. Thank you for a $10 tip. Redemption Love. On leaderboard. Oh, that's right. I'm not playing animations. It wouldn't work anyway. I have them disabled. Wait a minute. I was going to play the animation, but there is none. So, guys, if you are enjoying the content today, if you like the fact that I'm branching out.
If you guys like the fact that I'm doing content, please give me money.
Please support the channel today by liking the stream.
Bro, that's
that's number 1.
bags.
Liking the stream will help a lot during the interview. And please,
No, it won't,
support in some way.
stream
Super
goes
chats,
private
super stickers,
after it's
memberships,
done.
YouTube memberships, or tips are all greatly appreciated. There will not be pop-ups while I'm talking to Tolo, but they will resume after the fact, and we'll do shout-outs.
We're
after
actually
that and all of
looping.
that,
You guys
okay?
are right.
We
had a beg at 23 minutes. We now have a beg at 29.
I do the final setup. We get Tolo on.
The only thing we talked
Does
about
anyone have
between
any
the
questions
begs
or
was the
anything, any
schedule.
concerns? Or are we good to go? And it's going to be tricky. I'm going to have to keep an eye on the sun to make sure that it doesn't hit the PC.
I'm
Right
surprised
now,
it doesn't
the
have
sun
like
is moving 'cause it's the afternoon. So when the sun
hair
starts to hit the PC, I have to
horn,
completely move my curtains around here.
Oh my fucking
gonna be
god,
silly.
bro.
In fact, hold on a
My
second.
hair
Let me,
horn.
This
before we
is
do
the-
this, hold on.
This is the dumbest fucking thing I've ever heard. I have to keep an eye on the sun because when the sun shifts, I'm going to have to get up and move the curtains. I can't let it touch my PC. Oh my god.
It's bad for PCs to directly encounter the sun.
This is
They say it
actual
on the
pre-guard behavior. I did not catch that on my
user
first viewing.
reviews. Gotta keep an eye on that
I'm
sun. Make
blaming
sure it's not
ALT.
touching my precious computer that
You
was
must have been
donated.
talking.
What I did is I just opened the other side of the curtains,
Okay.
and I'm hoping by do that. Now there's going to be a shadow. There's nothing we can do about that.
Oh,
Hoping
no.
By having the other side of the curtains open, now the sun will not hit my PC.
What a great
'Cause I don't
setup.
want it to hit the PC and screw it up. You know, this is just.
I think this lighting's
sun will
better
screw
anyway,
it up.
actually.
Right now, this whole new setup and everything.
I almost like the
And by the
shadow
way,
Bro,
effect.
you
I'm
realize,
aware,
like,
guys, I'm now way behind on game news. It just so happens that the
The
2 days
temperature
that, I
that
can't
they're
do a regular
rated to run
podcast,
at is
there's
like
been an
way
insane
higher
overloading
than
of game news. We
Big
all
ups,
the things
John
that happened
Bono.
with the
Thanks for
Sony
stopping
State
by.
of Play.
Sunlight.
Today is Tokyo Game Show, and all this news is coming out, and I don't have time to cover it because I'm not doing a regular podcast. So when I come back on Saturday, we will be doing all regular.
that's a good
game
point,
news. So the
like-
whole podcast on Saturday will likely be me watching.
How many months
you
now
know,
has
game
Kat
trailers?
been too
That'd be
tired
cool.
to
Watching
show up
game
on
trailers, reacting to game
stream?
trailers, that kind of stuff.
Did we
gonna be
just
my
give up
full
on that?
Saturday? 'Cause I'm
Or
gonna be
are
back
we
here
waiting
tomorrow
for
my day
her
off.
to
I've been
feel
streaming for
better?
8 straight days.
Like, which one is it?
Okay.
Are we waiting for Kat to feel
All
good
right,
enough to
I'm
show up
good
on
to go.
stream, or
I think
do
we're
we just
good.
not care if
And,
she
what
feels
else
good
we
enough
got
to
here?
show up on stream?
I'm just gonna turn
So,
the
Because
camera
for
if
off.
we're
anybody who's
waiting, then-
interested, today
So I
DSP is going to be
I'll
reacting
stop
to
recording
game
and we
news.
can
It's taking a long
Oh,
time.
yeah.
Like, how
Snoop,
tired
have
is
fun
this
with
thing?
that.
Like I said, I would.
Come
That way
on.
we're not distracted.
Oh, thank you,
And,
John Bono, for joining the
And then what
60
I'll do
Skulls. I
is
really
I'll get everything
appreciate it.
Set up here.
Or do we just not care? Can we
Working
just
on
say we don't
Discord,
care if
and,
we don't care?
Yo,
we are
Sister
going to
Anime,
begin.
first time on the stream. Let's
Gonna get
go.
Tolo on here.
Thank you so
all right?
much.
All right, so
Okay.
thank you guys
You're
for
welcome.
chilling for a
For
little
what?
bit while I got set up. Let's end this video and let's get Tolo on here. Cool.
Cool.
All right.
Let's
so there we
end
go. I gotta
this
do that. I gotta
video.
end This.
We ended the
Disconnect.
pre-interview, or we had a pre-interview video going. Why would you record that? It should have all been like the unrecorded beg
I'm gonna
style.
do this here.
The content should have
Man,
started
we
with
gotta
the
do this
interview for the
from-
day.
Inslet. I remember correctly. Shoot. Okay, hold on.
In all
Oh, my friends
honesty,
list.
this bit should not
There, That's how I
exist.
do it. Okay.
Like
All right, real
you'll
fast, I'm
notice
just I'll be right back and then we'll begin.
You'll notice when detractors work together that they're like already in the call and have things set up before the stream starts, and that everything just kind of goes when
Yeah.
the stream
I mean,
time
unless
is.
it's an agent
Everybody's
proper
there,
stream.
everything's clocked in.
But,
There's no, I'm not gonna say there's no technical issues
But,
because there usually is. But the idea of getting on the stream beforehand to talk to the chat and then set up an interview live is fucking wild. Talk about a fucking bass-ackwards process.
just mess.
What up, Movie Sign? Thanks for stopping by, brother. Bulk Live is the same way? Are they?
Okay.
I really think I've ever seen Lolcow live from the beginning.
All right, let me get him on here. And hold on, because I want to invite him, but then I immediately have to jump over with my microphone here. My setup's very weird. But it will get better in time. Let me now make this normal size. It's on the screen. Hopefully this looks good. We're about to find out.
Don't need the fucking play-by-play,
let's see what happens here. And the microphone is on. Okay.
Especially when it like
which microphone though?
Nothing.
It's important information. I need to know which microphone's on because there's 2 of them now.
Yeah, make sure
it's like
this
that.
Is right. Okay, cool.
Phantom Menace.
This is cool.
There are 2 of them.
Okay, it's good.
Hello.
Hello.
Yes, but you are.
I like how every
low.
interview he does, you can clip out the
here.
part where the guest is like,
and likely I have to
hello?
adjust your volume level in my setup. So let's see. Here we go. User volume all the way up. Let's see how that sounds now. Hello, sir. How about now? That is much better. Excellent.
Awesome.
All right, let's just get it actually looking centered here. Oops, on my stream because I am tiny on the stream.
Yay!
And I think there's a way to have us both look equal because you don't have a camera.
No signal.
So I think they do one or the other. If I click on it.
Shit.
Wait, well, it's gonna say just no signal, so I guess I should just go full screen with me. Okay.
All right, it's the DSP show.
Everyone can hear us, by the way, but we haven't really begun yet.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I love the 2 mic setup. He looks like he's at like a shitty press conference or something that nobody cared about. So there's only 2 microphones instead of like 9.
Sorry if there's any yodeling dogs in the background. They get feisty during the daytime. So.
Your dog's awesome, I remember seeing your dogs all the time.
I remember seeing your doggies.
They're motherfuckers, dude. Don't ever get dogs. There's too many of them. Live in a fucking zoo.
All right, so for the record, we're now live, and I'm going to start recording, and we will begin.
Awesome.
All right, everyone. Thank you for joining us on a special edition of the Level 1 Podcast.
Den Conference is good. I like that. I should have said that instead. Pretend I said Den Conference.
Gamer and Twitch content creator. Tolomeo. Is it Tolomeo or Tolomeo? I always forget how to pronounce it.
It's Tolomeo.
I like this.
My Discord's been laughing at you. Because you mispronounce it every time.
I do. You're absolutely right. I'm a buffoon. Tolomeo. And what does that mean? Because I was trying to like find maybe like a thumbnail from your channel to put up during this, and I searched for it on Google, and all I could get was a bunch of lamps. I was like, what the hell is this?
Yo,
knockoff Pixar lamp.
I did the same thing. I was trying to come up with a fucking thumbnail, and I looked up his stupid name, and it was a bunch of lamps. I'm like, this is not helpful. This sucks, dude. Why would you name yourself after a lamp? I'm dented too, I guess.
A video game on the original Xbox.
Like
it was a Meg game called Fancy Crash, and there was a robot called the Tolomeo. I'm not
where she's looking at her phone and she sees like the popularity ranking of cats is like way above that of deer.
I appreciate it. Your time is valuable. And I told my audience when I have guests on the show, there's no pop-ups on my channel. I'm not going to be doing shout-outs. I'm not going to be taking
Why does he give a fuck?
The 2 of us talking.
Why does he care about your stream rules?
Just so you know, Tolo, you're basically like the first casual guest that I've had on the show. I've been doing interviews now for.
What's that supposed to mean?
What I mean is we don't have like
means you're not like important
agenda. We don't have bad blood. You know what I mean? Like
you're not like June the King, who's the king. You're just some fucking
But outside of that, we're just two guys who love games.
We're just 2 guys.
We're just 2 guys who love each other.
In the other interviews that I've done up to now.
So it's like, again, a casual conversation as opposed to a competitive one. What does it say about DSP, though, that he's had 3 different guests on? And this is the first one that's casual style. All of the other ones were blood feuds from way back in the day. Like, what does that say about your character and the way that people perceive you on the internet? That you have actual blood feuds with other content creators that way. Just you would think that would be a red flag style where you would stop and think about yourself. But obviously, DSP's not very good at that.
Okay.
Yeah, filthy casual interview.
Whatever. I was about to start fighting, dude. This motherfucker.
No, dude, you are.
Well, joke, Mayo. Come on.
Just so everyone knows the background here, okay? I first learned of Tolo when in 2017 there was a big shift in content creation because YouTube had its adpocalypse, right? And so I've been primarily like just making on-demand videos for my living, but all of a sudden, all of the ad revenue went away. And so I was like struggling. I was like, what am I going to do? So I decided that I was going to become a full-time streamer. And I was streaming on Twitch at the time, and I actually can't exactly remember, Tolo, like the first time that I saw your stream. I don't think you would come on my stream. I think like it had just been like a random recommended stream for me. You know how Twitch sometimes will just say, hey, watch these other guys or whatever.
I mean, I remember exactly what happened if you want me to tell it.
Yeah, go for it.
Let's go. Let's go.
Do you need me to
at this point
tell you
live, I realized that DSP had picked the wrong guy. right? Not that he's going to absolutely slam his ass over the coals or whatever. That's not going to be the case. Don't get your hopes that high if you haven't seen this. But the fact that he brought on somebody that can actually remember something, I knew DSP was in for it, because DSP supposedly cannot remember a goddamn thing.
Back then, 2017, I was the worst kind of virgin.
The retconning won't work here, boss. We are allowed to remember.
And you know DSP, you know This Is How You Don't Play Dark Souls 2. I knew about you because I would watch This Is How You Don't Play. And I thought you getting fucked up in Dark Souls 2 was the funniest shit ever. Now, in a different time, you would consider me a detractor for that. But I found those videos hilarious. It had never crossed the threshold from like actually having a personal disdain towards you. I watched the shit out of those. My two favorite streamers at the time were you and Man vs. Game.
I just thought you were a giant retarded
I don't know if you know
idiot.
who that is.
I never hated you or had any like desire to see you killed.
Took speed to stream like 30 hours, which I think you should do. It would be funny. I want to see that. I think you'd be fine. But anyways, so I had auto host on.
He's so awkward too. Like, this guy just made a joke about how you should, take drugs so that you can stream longer. It's kind of a funny premise if that's your style. And DSP just has no. He's got no riz, brother. He doesn't have any back and forth with this guy. It's very obvious DSP doesn't know how to back and forth.
I'd go on forever.
That's what happens when you don't talk to people.
I don't remember this at all, so I'll go for
it. So you were a joke in Dark Souls, straight up.
You're a joke.
Laughed at.
You still are.
He's entered bobblehead mode.
I'm not going to sugarcoat it. It was funny. I can say I didn't have any personal grudge against you, but a lot of people did. And so
who sees this guy play a video game and they're like, man, he should die?
After my stream ended, I had 2 people on auto host.
This is weird, like,
and a woman named Velvet7. Do you know who that is?
No, I don't.
I like that sometimes you can hear him coming through the fucking TV too. That's awesome.
It was kind of a joke. And then one day I was streaming and it's like Darkside Phil is auto.
Isn't it crazy? People want me to die because I play video games.
I didn't really expect that sort of reaction. Then you came into my chat and started talking, and I didn't know what to do.
Yeah.
I made fun of you regularly. My favorite was the From Software. That's one of my favorites from you.
From Software.
It was weird because you came in and you were polite, you were cordial, you were nice, and it's a side that I hadn't seen when you were playing like Castlevania Lords of Shadow, like throwing controllers against the wall. It was humanizing, right?
Right.
So it was strange. And I told you straight up, the first thing I said to you.
Again, though, what does it say about DSP that when he's out in the wild and he's actually behaving himself in somebody else's chat, that they legitimately are bewildered and thrown off by that? The idea that DSP could be a normal person and not scream and rage and call people out all of the time, being a foreign concept to them, should be worrying on his behalf. But apparently not. Do I know who Velvet7 is? Because he did just mention Velvet7. It's a big, beautiful woman style, ain't it? And that's why he said, I think that you'd be a fan. That is what he said. Yeah. DSP, of course, also not knowing who Velvet7 is, didn't get the joke and totally missed that jab, which I'm glad that he did. But I am interested to see what he would have said if he did know.
When I fully expected you to just leave after I said it is, I watch This Is How You Don't Play.
She's not a BBW. Like, is she just a BW?
Misunderstandings as to what was going on, right?
Right.
And then you'd come into chat and you got along pretty well. It was weird because I would say things like, DSP, you should let me coach you into doing a Bloodborne level 4 run. It would be funny. And you would always swerve me every time. You never committed.
All right, I'm going to look personally.
All the time. And it was just strange. I don't know. That's how it started from my perspective.
Gotcha. I didn't remember that at all. I remember all the auto hosting stuff that happened on Twitch, but I didn't remember, exactly how it went down.
Okay, she's not a BBW. Exactly she's just got...
is basically what's been happening recently.
She's got Yonkers.
In the last couple of months is that...
I've had a resurgence.
She's Asian style with Yonkers. That is most definitely what's up, dude.
Or now, I'd say, it's my detractors now are just absolutely ridiculous. They're A-loggers. They literally just sit there and make
the worst
compilations that aren't even true. They're completely out of context. They just
no examples, of course. Okay, we can't provide examples for our slanderous accusations.
All right, hang on.
If anyone says anything bad about us, we'll call it slander.
For everyone. I realized it was rude of me not to show.
Cool.
Show and tell style.
Oh no.
Yeah, we can do that. We can do it like that. So as you can see, she's got some yitty, There's a pretty lady, obviously. There you go.
A detractor in a certain sense because I watched those videos. Maybe not now.
No, not anymore. See, you're absolutely right. This is what's happened. Is
in
the last
is what
7
happened.
years, dude. I have mellowed out. I don't give
No,
a
you
shit
haven't.
Watch. You can make fun of me as much as you want because
no, you can't because you get banned.
I got people.
So that is confirmation for
fuck are you
everybody,
talking
though.
about?
All of you detractors out there, all of you trolls, anybody can make fun of DSP as much as they want. Don't hold back, apparently. That is outright permission from the guy. Something that he's done before and wanted to retract. So I guess, tread lightly. But this is permission.
People now who are stalking my family
He's
members.
chilled out now, dude.
No one's stalking shit, dude.
Anyone who's a content creator.
Literally, no one is stalking you. You sit on the internet and you broadcast your day-to-day life. No one is able to stalk you.
This is how you don't play as myself and laugh my ass
fucking
off.
weird.
They are funny.
Gang stalk
I
weirdo.
don't think you're a detractor at all.
Like this guy has gang stalker syndrome. I'm being gang stalked, you guys.
Negative stuff about me
as he broadcasts his entire day-to-day life,
just like you
on YouTube.
Phil's actually kind of
I'm being stalked.
Really, over the top, angry all the
time.
Get
a grip, you insane fucking lunatic.
When you play fighting games, you're not very chill.
I'm gonna keep doing this again, though. Like, what does it say about DSP and his content that he's actively relying on detractor content to draw people to his raw content and hopefully switch teams? Like, he just has no hope that genuine, authentic, real viewers are going to come to his channel naturally. He's literally dependent on trolls bringing them to him. Think about your situation a little bit more, man. That's not where you should want to be. You shouldn't want that to be the case. You shouldn't be okay with that. Reassess what you do.
I know. When I play
like
fighting
the last
games,
vestige of that.
We're gonna get Yiddies off the screen. You need to look at the chat.
That's part of the reason why I do keep it in rotation, because a lot of people like to see the old Phil.
I don't think that's the old Phil. I think that's the real
Phil.
Phil.
Other stuff, I've really chilled out over the years.
Oh, so chill, you guys.
All right, so that's great. And what I think we should do, we
I'm cool now.
The forced move on
about our history a little bit.
Sure.
How we
whatever you gotta tell yourself, man.
Talk to each other, hang out on each other's streams, and what ended up happening eventually, because like most things, over the years, people spin the story or they come from a different perspective. And I just kind of wanted to have the conversation with you to clear the air about what had happened back in, I think it was 2017. I can't remember if even we had continued to have interactions in 2018.
It was around there.
Yeah. So from my perspective, I thought you were a really cool guy, right? Like,
Can I interrupt you really quickly?
Yes, please.
Oh, what's that? Okay, go ahead.
I want to say one thing before we continue on, because I personally, I think that you paint the detractors with too broad of a brush. They're absolutely
let's go
the fucking weirdos for sure.
100%.
I mean, both times I've interacted with you, some of them came into my chat last night, and initially there was a little bit of acrimony, but you talk to them and it's mostly fine. I think a big problem for you is that you never leaned into the criticism. The more you pushed against them, the worse and worse they became. And I'm personally of the opinion that if you had just learned to laugh at yourself a little earlier on.
Oh my God, this guy's giving himself a concussion from all the nodding.
In my opinion,
what the fuck?
Absolutely.
Opinion towards you,
and this is the exact advice that he received just the other day during the suggestion box, a video I'm currently working on and is most of the way done.
He got back problems.
Somebody literally told him the other day in the suggestion box that he should not lash out the way that he does, that he should let things pass. He should even laugh at them, because getting angry is the response that detractors and trolls online are looking for, and that he would be better off not doing that. It would actually be better for him and his content and his business to not do that. And his response was, this asshole wants me to be nice to my fucking trolls, dude. Can you believe this? You sound like a troll yourself. Get out of here. Who even are you? That was his response. To pretty much exactly that if you just learn to laugh at yourself, the shit just doesn't happen that way. You're literally bringing it upon yourself. But now that Total Mayo is saying it, it's totally fine, you guys. I agree.
Every time you paint all of the people who have criticism of you as this
bobblehead style
detractors who are all stalking your family, you're gonna make it worse every single time you say that.
Yep, and you're right. And just for the record, now when I say detractors, I don't mean people who don't like me. I mean people who stalk me.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Okay.
Is that what he's fucking saying, though? That was never clarified. Nowhere in the DSP
well,
content.
Tevin doesn't do that, so is Tevin not a detractor?
Right? I have to watch.
If Tevin isn't a detractor, then who is?
Gimmick here.
Have you just been tilting at windmills the past 7 fucking years?
He still refers to just about every single person who talks about him in a negative light as detractors. The people that just vote in the polls in a way that he doesn't agree with. Oh, the detractors rigged the polls, you guys. Which ones then? Is it the creepy stalker weirdos who are trying to harass your family, or is it the people that are watching This Is How You Don't plays in their free time? Because I would imagine that it's a combination of both. And by not clarifying which ones you're talking about and never making that clear, you're doing exactly what he's telling you that you were doing. But I don't do that anymore, you guys. I've completely changed. I don't even mean that. It's fucking.
Kevin's not a detractor anymore. He's a cool guy now.
Big ups. I appreciate it.
I don't have any detractors anymore.
How your day been going, other than reacting to your fave number jackass on YouTube? It's going pretty good already. I played games this morning. Still banned from Call of Duty, still seething, but I played other games, so I'm okay. Appreciate the 9 months. And then came in with the 2, Vanguard Denies did. Good Lord, Phil, please look up the meaning of retcon. He's the king of retcons, dude. He gets to define what that means. Come on.
I don't
and then
care
change the definition after the fact.
Open to it. I mean, I just reacted to a 4-hour documentary about myself that kind of exposed all the messed up stuff I've done over the years, and I agree with all of it.
I don't know.
I am in the position.
Doesn't sound like it did. It sounded like you had an excuse for everything.
I reacted in the stupidest way.
Doesn't seem like it exposed you if you say, "Well,
without my permission, you're stealing, you're breaking the law." You're right. I should have leaned into it. I should have rolled with it. I should have made my
literally to this very day still says that people clip him illegally,
and I don't think that it ever would have gotten to the level that it did. But because I was so anti-criticism, right? Anyone who criticized me was the enemy, right? So many people realize it makes him act angry. Then we can make more content out of it. Now we can make more videos, and it just kept rolling and rolling and kept escalating and escalating.
100%.
Where it comes to today. So no,
and that is again the exact fucking suggestion that he got on either Sunday or Monday. I forget which one it was because he did them back to back. Again, I'm working on the video. Stop yelling at me. It's the exact fucking information that he was given, the exact suggestion that he received, and he lashed out against that and called him a detractor and troll as well. So I guess everything has changed between then and now, as the time of this video is Thursday. Between Sunday and Thursday, his entire worldview on detractors has completely 180'd. Sound good? Sounds good to me. I'm glad he clarified that on his stream.
Makes a lot of
all
sense.
that fucking incessant begging and nonstop circles he's doing, doubling back on information he's already said, and not once was that information ever brought up.
And when I say detract,
and movie sign with the 8 months, I appreciate it, dude. No, Dave, you were and still are an immature man-child. Absolutely, dude, and that'll never change. Absolutely never going to change. He's stuck that way. At 42 years old, yeah, he's stuck in his ways. Thank you for the 8 months.
Actors, absolutely not. I don't mean people who criticize me or laugh at me or make fun of me. People
yes,
are
welcome
to do that.
Because that's all detractors do. And if those people aren't detractors, then who is?
Extreme cases.
All right. So you say the only thing you've leaned into is banning people then? You like the lean in ban? Your lean in ban thing. Yeah. Stop watching your streams. Back then, I remember you getting pissed at people making fun of the lean in ban.
Yeah, but I'm different now. I've changed. I'm cool now. Didn't you hear?
Oh yeah.
Butthole Man and Coke Nose said I'm cool now. I'm a king.
Basically, I adopted all of it. I made a lean in manual ban emote. We had frog emotes. We basically started
I believe
celebrating
you mean frag emotes.
Anti-meme. And it worked for a pretty long time. To the
shout out all my fraggers.
Coke Nose and Butthole Man said I'm cool now.
As a negative reinforcement, and then people forget about it.
Didn't you get the memo?
Like no one talks about the frog meme. No one in my chat even really remembers what you're talking about with the frog meme because it was like, from a past time.
I mean, they must be really fucking confused on who I am because it's been 100 years. I mean, that's fine. I just think that
I'm glad that Total Mayo knows his place in the DSP Snortex because I couldn't tell you how many people I saw before this interview saying they literally had no idea who the fuck this guy was. I didn't know that he streamed with Cry. I don't know how many of you were privy to that information. I never watched Cry. I know he existed, but that seems like a pretty big
apparently he's some
position to be in because Cry was fairly popular back in the day. So again, I'm glad he knows that nobody knows who the fuck he is. It's very cool.
What?
Michelle Soguchi with the 2 Canadian, not real currency, but I appreciate the thought.
He could be a fucking creep, a fucking weirdo. I mean, it just sounds like it. This is a guy who would give DSP attention like out of spite, just to make people angry. He would host the guy on Twitch and just like give him a viewership just to piss people off. That sounds like a fucking retard. You know the word.
For the bookkeeper's call.
A petard.
offers. Thank you so much. Jambalaya with the 5 gifted. Hell yeah, brother. Thank you so much. A lot of familiar names. Got them too. Let's go. And Jared Robbins with the 5. The bobblehead is strong this interview. It's unnatural. Tolomeo sounds super bored the whole time. LOL. Given that I'm unfamiliar with him, I just thought that was kind of how he talks. He always sounds uninterested, was my assumption. So he does sound incredibly bored, though. Kind of like I always think Critical sounds. Incredibly bored and not passionate. I appreciate the 5. The bobblehead is incredibly strong.
It's been a consistent problem is just...
It's like a superpower
for people.
I completely agree with you.
I completely agree, and I will change nothing.
I thought my shit didn't stink. I thought, hey, I'm the content creator. I'm the big shot streamer. How dare you
still says that
me and say I'm doing
to
something
this very
wrong,
day.
you know? And that was the absolute wrong way to take it, you know. And I've learned over
the
years to mellow out.
So I'm going to keep doing it the exact same way because it's the wrong way.
He hasn't though. He still does that same shit.
Because sometimes I don't realize what's going on, and then when people call me out for it, I'm like, oh, you're right. I'm making a mistake. This is stupid.
And then you ban the person.
And you know, for the most part, people say that I have mellowed out a lot, and that's a good thing, obviously. So.
A lot of people are saying I've mellowed out.
No.
Sound good?
I don't know. I just miss the days when you would sing about Sonic and bestiality. I miss the singing.
Dude, I would love to play that on the stream. I mean, it's been such a change. Culture in general in the last decade. It's like, you can't even have that on YouTube anymore. People will flag your channel for having that video. You know, it's like, what the hell? And
they might report your COD account for being too good or something.
The things you said and did 10
It's crazy what they could report you for out here.
Now, if you said it, you'd be immediately canceled and everyone just railroad you off the internet.
Maybe. I think people over-exaggerate. I mean, like, look at you. You've been through a billion
guy gets banned off of platforms for shit he said the day before he got banned off the platforms. So all this 10 years ago shit can go right up your ass.
That is very true. I've been people have attempted to cancel me.
You've been canceled, bro.
For various different things. I mean, and yeah, to some extent, it's worth.
You're completely
the reason I'm not on Twitch right now.
All right, before we get into that, you have to have an audience in order to be cancelable.
Yeah, I know.
Like DSP has pretty much already been blackballed or canceled or whatever you want to call it. Like, people already have a negative stigma attached to DSP. People already view him in a negative light right from jump, just because he's incredibly obnoxious if they don't know anything about him. But anybody who does know about him automatically knows he's the guy that beat off on the internet. He's the e-beggar, right? He's the guy who's constantly belittling his own chat and lashing out at them. They know this. The only people that still stick around are people who don't care. And that's why it really doesn't matter what DSP does, because regardless of what he does, his core dents are still going to be there because they've always been there. They're never going to go anywhere. This is their guy. This is their ride or die for some reason. That's the only reason he's even still kicking around with anybody. Somehow he's founded the dented of the dents, right? That are going to be right there with him all the way to the end, which is crazy that somebody would do that. But hey, people are typically stupider than you think.
Is because my detractors, I don't know if you know this, Tolo.
My detractors,
back in 2021, my detractors made like a mega cut.
Yes.
This is all a lie.
In like 2010. All right.
Prove
so
it.
Like
where's this mega cut?
You know, a joke about Nazis. That's really bad and I never should have made. And this joke about.
I thought you said there was nothing wrong with it.
This joke about certain race, right? And they made this super cut of content.
This is all a myth.
And they
He's
sent
just
it
making
to
all
Twitter.
this up.
It's not that they thought it was offensive. It's that it's that it was offensive. There's no they thought about it. Like you were blatantly saying things that are offensive. Whether or not that people take them as offensive is entirely.
Like this dumb motherfucker wants people to forget that Twitch literally said in their email to him it was an independent investigation involving multiple uses of hateful slurs. They didn't tell him, we got a video, and it's like a compilation, and it's from, like, the past, but I don't even know, like, what from year it was. And so we looked at the video, and we decided you're not a partner on Twitch anymore. Like, none of this fucking happened. This just overlay fake reality he tries to push onto people is so fucking pathetic.
Entirely up to them.
Bro, like, you're a toxic asshole. No one wants to sponsor you, or, like, want you to be a part of their company, so they kick you in the ass, and your ass has been sore ever since, to the point where you lie about it and you say, my detractors made a package of slander and they sent it to all these companies, and all the companies were like, this guy must be a bad person, let's demonetize him. Give me a fucking
it is
break,
offensive
man.
content. Like somebody out there is going to find it offensive. There's no.
You got this guy in their partner program. Do you really want this kind of person?
At least nobody believes
Twitch
him.
removed me from their partner program, citing that I'm using hateful speech. I'm like, this
hateful
shit that you're talking about happened 11 years
slurs.
ago. Like, how are you going to cancel me now for stuff that I don't do, right? So to some extent, it
I
does.
mean, the
that's
N-word,
literally how that fucking works, though.
Before you left.
Ringer for so long.
Fucking liar.
Like people were like, I hate saying canceled. People were getting canceled for doing blackface 20 years ago. Like, you do you want what was that allowed to be their excuse? I did that 20 years ago. How are you gonna hate on me for something I did 20 years ago? Still happened. That's the way that this fucking machine was working or is working, right? So, like, why would you be the exception? Because you did it 11 years ago. That's actually a closer time than most people.
That, people.
Yeah, shout out Justin Trudeau is the exact one I thought about.
I don't think that I'm ever going to be canceled. Even if I get thrown off a site, there's a million other places I can go, and my viewers follow me. So I'm not really too concerned about that kind of shit.
But okay,
Correct me if I'm misunderstanding this, but wasn't there a ban before that one where you made fun of a guy for having blue hair or something? Like you clicked on his Twitch profile and ridiculed his hair?
You're talking about the time I got in trouble with Twitch. I told you I didn't get in trouble with Twitch, but you brought up that example of me getting in trouble with Twitch. Okay, I'm going to tell you all about it now.
They're so weird with the way that they do business. Like,
okay,
I remember
just forget about the fact you just got caught in a lie.
And there's a guy.
Let's just move on.
Outright troll. He's making fun of me. He's insulting me. So
this didn't happen, by the way.
I just happened to look at his avatar. And he has
the guy just said, how much money you want to bet this guy is not going to finish this video game? And it pissed DSP off to the point where he's like, this guy is a fat, gross idiot. Let's all make fun of him.
One against your channel. How dare you?
And now he tries to retcon it, saying,
this
guy has a blue beard. That's so silly.
Avatar. I don't even know that that's really the person. I'm just making a stupid comment because they.
I'm just making a silly
to Twitch. That's like, oh god,
Twitch got all bad.
Just think about this from Twitch's perspective, though, right? Like, you have a streamer who is actively insulting your user base on your website. Why would you tolerate that behavior? This person could actively be driving users away from your site and therefore revenue away from your site because he's actively insulting them. Even if we're taking him at a face value, this is exactly what happened. He called him a Muppet or whatever. That's potentially one more person not spending money on your site because DSP doesn't know how to behave himself. He doesn't know how to emotionally regulate his own fucking emotions. He lashes out like an actual small child, like a 4 to 5 year old lashes out. Why would they tolerate that behavior? And if that's the kind of behavior that he exhibits regularly, why in the fuck would they allow him to continue to be on their site for an extended period of time? You can't imagine the kinds of other nonsense he's going to get up to, which he did. So I think they were in every right to get fucking rid of him. Not to mention a private company and all that. Fuck Twitch. I don't like him either, but that's the way it is, man.
We love Twitch.
It's kind of crazy that he just expects people to tolerate all of his nonsense when he really gives them no reason to. Jay Wuso with the 2. DSP's audience is a guard roundup. Example, Captain Alex. I need to be more familiar with Captain Alex. I need to watch those and streams that were just done. I need to get caught up. How did I know about Captain Alex? So thank you for the 2. And then Robert Williams with the 8 months. Man learns that you get in trouble for bullying. More at 11. Exactly, dude. Exactly. Literally bullying on their site. From the streamer. Not even from the chat, but from the streamer. And he expects to be allowed to continue. Wild, man. Wild expectations.
The thing that really got me about Twitch, they don't sometimes would like say I had done stuff wrong and apparently hit me with like a strike, but they didn't tell me.
Increased prices.
Like, for example, I remember I was doing a Christmas marathon. Every other I was like really drunk, month. Like really buzzed, not drunk, but like I drank a lot. And I was like impersonating a bad streamer. And I accidentally said like the F word or something, right?
Or something, or I don't even know, or whatever. Believe me.
Someone who does the wrong thing.
Believe me.
That is not what happened.
And then all of a sudden, my channel gets temporarily suspended for like a day. And I contacted my Twitch partner manager at the time. And I said, what happened? Why am I suspended? He goes, oh, well, this is like strike 2. I said, strike 2 for what?
Strike 2?
Back in December, you said this.
You didn't even tell me you jumped wrong.
You didn't even tell me I had a strike. Like, where do I see this shit?
You had to tell me.
I had nothing to say. He's like, oh, well, it doesn't matter if I told you or not. You had it anyway.
Aren't you a fucking adult?
Why? Okay, you said that though, right? Like, you don't get on stream and accidentally say slurs. First of all, that's not how that works. Not at least not in the capacity that he did. And being drunk is not an excuse. But he said these things and he didn't. Oh, I'm so sorry. He literally just says, "Oh, I shouldn't have said that." Right? Like, that's that clip. He's playing PUBG. He says the F slur, and then he goes, "Oh, I shouldn't have said that," and then he moves on. Like, that was the extent of it. If you know you said that, why didn't you reach out to your Twitch partner and be like, hey, I said this on stream, was there any repercussions for this? Can you inform me? Like, literally no legwork on DSP's behalf. He just lets everything go despite knowing the things that he's done and hopes that they all just work out instead of looking into them. Completely irresponsible when this is your business. This is how you make money and pay your bills. You also have to put in some sort of effort if they're not going to. I don't know why he expects everyone else to do the work for him. But even if that was the case,
because everyone else does do the work,
even if what he's saying is true, his Twitch partner's right.
Fucking made this guy
if he did
useless.
Something else later on, this bullying or whatever with the blue hair, and that's his second strike, it doesn't matter whether or not he was told, because he's now gone out of his way 2 separate times to act like an asshole on stream and go against Twitch's wishes. So you just get the repercussions, boss. Like, what are you fucking bitching about? This isn't on Twitch. This is on you not knowing how to behave yourself. Gengar Green with the 2 saying Phil is always the eternal victim. Absolutely, dude. Absolutely. His victim complex is unmatched, really. And that's one of the things that drives me the most insane about the guy. He's always the victim. It's never his fault. Everybody else should be bowing down to the guy because he makes shitty content on the internet? I don't think so, man. Nothing ever plays when I hit space.
To be fair, you know that word's verboten on Twitch. Like you said it, even if it was a mistake, you did it.
Right, exactly.
For me, the whole air of unprofessionalism of Twitch and how it's run.
He can't even tell you what he did. I said like or something, or maybe, I don't know, maybe, whatever, I don't remember. But yeah, I did that.
On Twitch, you don't even know what the hell's going on.
I'm totally responsible.
All of a sudden, they'll just turn your stream off. Like, what's going on? And then they say, oh, you said a slur during your stream. No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
Turn my stream back on 3 hours later because I never did it. Like, they just made it up.
No, you did, though.
They just made up him saying a slur? No, they didn't. No, they didn't. At no point do I ever remember DSP not saying a slur and then getting hit for it. Like, he says the things, bro. Whether or not he means to, whether or not he's drunk or he marble mouths it or whatever, he says the fucking slurs. There's no doubt in my mind he's saying slurs.
It comes so easily out of his mouth.
I actually had a similar instance with Call of Duty. They did not tell me I got banned. They just didn't let me play anymore. It's actually very unprofessional. Activision, huge L. And I'm taking it personally. I'll remember that.
That's one of the reasons I left. I couldn't take them being so unprofessional. I want a place where if you're going to hold me accountable, fine.
They banned me for saying the N-word. How unprofessional.
You got to give me a chance. Like, you got to tell me what's happening.
Come on. You got to say, Phil, did you mean to say the N-word? And then I can say no. And then they'll not punish me. Come on.
To spend my channel on a whim. Don't tell me I have strikes against. I was like, enough is it. This is a business for me. This is my living. I got to go somewhere where they're going to take it seriously. And that's when I've been
jackass
the last 3.5 years. And I have not had any of those kind of problems streaming over here.
Because
so YouTube, or did you get banned?
I left. I was removed from the partner program in 2021.
Mm-hmm.
They cited hate speech.
No,
I said,
hateful slurs. They didn't say hate speech, retard.
But in a year, you can apply to get your partnership back.
So he was removed. He was going to be unable to make money, and therefore he had to leave the site in order to pay his bills. Like, if you really want to play semantics, you can try and say, then he technically did leave because they didn't outright ban him from the platform. But they took away his ability to make money, forcing him to go elsewhere. It's kind of, he got banned, man. Don't try and fight on the guy's behalf. He was banned.
And I was like, what's the point of me reapplying when you won't tell me what I did wrong to begin with? I have no clue what you're
You should know what you're doing is wrong.
I quit.
That it was my detractors who had done this supercut. Again,
aren't you some kind of Catholic? Consult your pastor.
And they sent it to Twitch and campaigned to get me out of the partner.
That's a lie.
They threw me out. I still streamed on Twitch.
Flat out
for about
lie.
a month and a half after having lost my partnership. But I couldn't, basically I was making a living just on like tips because I couldn't get bits, I couldn't get subs, and I was trying to get people to just basically tip and still make a living doing it.
But
where the straw that broke the camel's back was I was streaming.
Remember the $200 tip goals?
And during Returnal,
after you came to
that's a very
YouTube.
fast-paced game. Like, a million shit on the screen, like things are flying at you.
Basically, I was just like, God, you're gonna have to tip me.
I was like saying something, and I was reading something off the screen, but I was also saying something else, and I combined like 2 words together, and it was like a jumble. And my detractors, again, this is not critics of me. This is my actual detractors who wish me harm. False reported me to Twitch saying that I had said the N-word.
You did.
I was like, what? I never did. You can replay the clip. I definitely didn't say it.
Yes, he did.
You can replay the clip
and see that he did.
He said it. Now, do I agree with him being banned for it? No, because legitimately that could happen to anybody, right? The genuine marble mouth that did happen to DSP could literally happen to anybody. Let's be honest here. If we're really going to be fair. But to say that they false reported it is just a lie too, because he did say it. That it is what it sounded like. It did sound like a slur. There's no false report. It's a real report.
And it's censored in the subtitles.
Don't fucking sit here and lie, dude. The clip literally exists out there. I'm not gonna play it, but it does exist out there, and it doesn't matter how many different times you listen to it back. That's what it sounds like. You can't put the genie back in the bottle, but it's not a false report either.
It was just me being tongue-tied, like saying two words together.
Yeah, he meant N-wa.
That ended with like, gur at the end of it or something like that.
Whoa.
And all of a sudden they're like, oh, he said the N-word.
Shout out all.
And they actually suspended me. They suspended my channel.
I gotta say that.
Good.
And I was like, what the fuck? So I appealed it, and later that day they removed the suspension. But I was like,
well, that's good too.
No way I'm going to continue to work on this site.
You did say the word.
For something I literally didn't
and
do.
Then you're like, I know it's an accident. And you're like, okay.
I actively chose to leave.
Just stop saying the N-word.
Partnership, but I don't want to, man. I don't want to deal with that.
Have a horse in the race. But do you think you would have gotten removed from the partner program if it wasn't for the hair incident and the slur incident? Because I feel like from Twitch's perspective, you got to think, okay, well, he says he changed, but look at these two things that happened recently, like what, within the last year and a half, 2 years? I don't know the time frame. But
I actually don't remember either. Right.
So, it's you got to accept some culpability for that, right?
Absolutely.
Listen, I will openly admit that I'm not a perfect dude, and I said and done things that I shouldn't have done.
Dude, when people start with, I'm not a perfect person, I'm only human, blah, 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 you might as well just stop talking to them. Like, real talk, it's all bullshit. It's all excuses. Nobody fucking expects you to be perfect. Nobody expects you to not be human. What they expect is you to be held accountable for your actions and understand that your accountability is kind of expected, right? Out of the respect for everybody else, you should know that your actions take part, like you're responsible for your actions, and they are the reason these things happen to you. But of course, DSP, 100% excuses all the time. Can't even acknowledge that this is somehow, some shape, his fault. Guys, I have to tell you, I'm not perfect. Obviously, you fucking idiot.
No. But again, for me, it's the air of not being professional. If they were transparent with me,
slow down, bro. Your brain is not fast enough.
You got to strike. You got to be careful.
Speak like this.
But they don't do that.
They talking about a company. I don't know if you ever saw
Take
this.
A break, dude.
It's a company where they had like this Twitch ambassador program where they had like an otherkin who thought, I think she was a deer and would do like deer roleplay on the stream, or she'd eat grass and say that her haters are grass and she's going to eat them. So, I mean, Twitch is confusing.
Shit showing sucks.
I think that in that case you're mentioning, I think you would have been fine if you didn't do those two things. Because I get being pressed and someone is trolling you and annoying you, but if you're going and insulting their physical appearance,
Nokatan is way better than
I don't know, man.
That Twitch gear ambassador.
Just think about his infractions though. Like he gets drunk on stream and says a slur.
Doesn't even eat deer crackers.
There's no like forgiveness for that, really. Like he just went out of his way to behave poorly on stream and then be offensive on your site. There's no justification. The second one went out of his way to insult somebody in his chat and insult their physical appearance, a user of your site. No justification for that, because the block and ban button literally exists, and he could have used it at any time. His mods could have solved the problem, but he decided to lash out himself. Why would they put up with that? And the third one, he tried to justify it by saying he was playing Returnal and there was a lot going on. What fucking difference does that make, brother? You said a slur. Again, marble mouth.
Why do you have to lie about
genuine, it? But again,
if you did nothing wrong, why do you lie about it?
What the fuck does the game have to do with anything? I don't care if there's a million things on the screen. You're not allowed to just say racial slurs because there's a lot going on in the game, you know? I just don't know how those two things are really, correlated.
Fair enough. If that's your perspective, that's cool. For me, in truth, now that I'm on YouTube, I can't even see people's avatars anymore. I couldn't insult someone if I wanted to because the avatars on YouTube are tiny and they're all people use like anime.
It's because you need to use your fucking glasses.
Commented on them.
Blastoise.
But okay, let's pretend like you can't see them.
No, a real insult. Come on, you got better than that. You were the king of hate.
Anyway, what I'd like to do, I'd like to go back to 2017 when kind of we had our interactions and talk a little bit about how we were going back and forth.
I want to talk more about me and you. Let's get away from me being accountable.
I mean this, dude. I'm really sorry that because
I'm sorry that you got harassed by
anything negative that might have happened to you or your streams or anything like that, because I don't actually know the extent of
I don't know how much they hurt you or your family, but I'm sorry.
You or harassed your community or kind of like derailed your stream.
How about
but I
none?
just want you to know I'm really sorry
How about
for
none
anything
of that happened?
And it was obviously never my intention with us either ever talking or whatever that would happen. I never thought in my wildest dreams that they would come and kind of be like a negative thing for you.
Are you sure about that?
This guy's brain is just mush.
I mean, you got to know that when you mention people, they're going to get some
bite the fingers.
They're going to get some blowback for interacting with you. You know that.
Absolutely.
Now I do. But here's the change: is that back then I was mostly an isolated content creator. Like I said, in 2017, that's when the adpocalypse happened on YouTube. And I was leaning into now being a live streamer. And when you're a live streamer, now you have a social interaction with your audience, but you're also looking to possibly have interactions with other content creators, streamers, collabs. And basically, that's kind of, you were the first person who we kind of had that because of the auto hosting or whatever.
But this doesn't fucking make any sense. Think about what he's saying right now. Oh, I was new to streaming. I was new to being an interactive live streamer. I didn't know that the people that I interacted with were going to get any sort of ire from the internet from working with me. But he worked with John Rambo. He worked with Howard. He worked with Respect the Pact. He was in a relationship with Panda Lee. All of these people worked with him in some capacity for content, and they all received harassment from trolls online, did they not? Like, that's the story he tells. So how in the fuck can you say, oh, I didn't know that was going to be the case. I didn't know that, me simply auto-hosting you was going to draw any attention to you. You fucking did. Because everybody in your life up to this point that you've put on your channel has received this kind of attention. It's just bullshit, dude. He either didn't think about it because he doesn't care about other people, which wholeheartedly could be the answer, or he's fucking lying. And he just doesn't want to be held accountable for drawing attention to people that didn't ask for it in that way, Either way, it's fucking disingenuous and should have been called out, in all honesty. But I guess it's fine. I'm not the guy. I don't give a fuck.
I didn't at that time. Quite frankly, I had no
exactly, Hate Army. It would have been a surprise if Tolo didn't get blowback because everybody he worked with did. Every single person in DSP's fucking life that was ever on his channel got something for it in the form of negative attention from the internet. It's just the way it was, man.
That was going to happen to you, and when it happened, I felt so bad. Because I was like,
I felt so bad.
I went to like a turtle shell.
I felt so bad that I didn't even say anything.
I'm not going to collab
That's how
with anyone.
bad I felt about it.
I'm just going to do my own shit because I don't want other people now to get harassed or whatever.
And
now I know that. Now I will know that. And anyone who's going to do anything with me needs to know that up front too. That I've got these people who are stalking me, and man, they're going to come after you if you have any kind of positive interaction with me. But you were really
this
the
guy
first
is
person
legitimately
got that out of nowhere,
on full gang stalker, where he thinks like every red car is surveilling him. This guy's
so one of the things for me is you remember when
lunatic
you had like a half-hearted idea, we're gonna play Monster Hunter or whatever, right?
Out of his mind.
I'm gonna be honest. I never expected you to commit to that for even a minute. I don't know what I would have done if you showed up and you're like, "Yeah, let's play Monster Hunter," because you never commit to anything like that.
You never commit to anything.
He doesn't commit to anything ever.
For me,
period.
It's kind of like, okay, well, he's not gonna do it. I was really surprised when you even played the demo for that game.
Right.
But the reason why I wanted to stop having any sort of associating with you, a lot of people are under the impression that you have me here to launder your image, to make it seem like.
Wow,
that's what I was
That's
being told
absolutely
last
what
night.
it is.
And people say
weird, creepy smile.
Like,
I don't like that.
I'm not bringing people on to salvage my
This is what the people were telling me
I don't
last
know what that
night.
means.
I just don't say that to DSP. Anybody out there who is ever going to be on the level 1 interview series or whatever the fuck he wants to call it, the King's Court, I guess. Anybody who's ever thinking about doing that, don't tell DSP that a lot of people were telling you last night or whatever. You're giving him an out. I don't think that he uses it in this instance. That's not what my memory serves. But just don't do that. Just say it with your chest. Say it like you know something, and don't give him a free out.
With the Monster Hunter World thing, a lot of the acrimony I was receiving from your side of things is because you were apparently saying Tolomeo doesn't like this game. I'm not playing it because even Tolomeo.
What? I don't remember that. I remember saying that. Hold on, let me brush my patchy goatee.
Yeah.
Granted, to be fair to you,
it's coming
I
to me
didn't
now.
bring this up when I told you that because I thought you were going to go and say blame it on the detractors, and then
yeah, the memory is coming back to me now.
Trust
Now
me
I
to keep
get
it on
it.
the down low, right? But the reason was
lying
because you
fucker.
said that. People were coming in saying that you said the reason you were not playing Monster Hunter World was because of me. And I'm like, okay.
He did say
normally, in a normal relationship
Kind
with
of.
another person, that's not the end of the world, but I felt you should have more sense because you know how people are going to react when you say things like that about other people. Does that make sense?
Oh, no. That totally makes
no.
sense. That is something that sadly in my past I had a big problem with. Is even though like I'm trying to remember because obviously now it's like 7 years ago, and I'm trying to actually remember from my perspective
it was 7 years ago when we've got DSP's gin brain on fucking maximum blast over there. He's never gonna remember anything, dude. You can't trust any recollection this guy gives you. They're all bullshit.
You didn't like Monster Hunter World? I can't remember if I saw
Monster Hunter World
or if you had just said that. But it's
who cares?
Like, in reality, like you saw, I played the demo. And the reason that I didn't play it is because when I streamed the demo, my viewers hated it. They were like,
"That's because you were playing with randoms from your chat, dude. Like they were."
Yeah, it's your fault.
Oh man.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. It was my fault all of a sudden.
Knew more than me. Like I didn't know anything about Monster Hunter. You know, I was just trying to learn it on the fly. The only time I had played Monster Hunter before then was like one of the 3DS ones, and it was playing by myself, so I really didn't know what the hell I was doing then either.
Bro, what? I hate that. Oh, I don't know anything about Monster Hunter, except I played this other game previously, and I didn't know anything then either. So you've had 2 interactions with this game, and you haven't learned anything about the fucking series? Like, I know it's a little nitpick, but this is the behavior you get from the guy. He can be exposed to something multiple times and literally not pick up a fucking iota of information about it. And then act and lash out against everybody else because he's dumb. It's irritating. It really is to just have a grown man who can have multiple interactions with something and never pick up a fucking piece. It's crazy. He's incapable of learning.
I shouldn't have. I don't distinctly remember how I said it. I remember saying it. Now that you're bringing this up, I totally remember.
Now I remember saying it.
And
now I remember.
Likely, you're right. It was me kind of justifying.
More than likely, you're right.
And saying
there's still a percent that could be DSP, right? Of course.
But also, Ptolemaeo doesn't like it, right?
Yeah, you were kind of throwing me under the bus,
right? Bit. And that's my fault, and I apologize for that. I do. I used to do shit like that. That's my fault. You know, misspeaking.
No.
I did the same thing. I
misspeak. I don't lie. I just misspeak.
I was just about to bring that up.
Cat, by the way, how's he doing?
Don't care about Jasper right now. Jasper, shut up. Yeah, don't. But DSP's right. He did used to do the same exact thing to John Rambo back in the day, and it's for that reason and from those experiences that he should have realized he shouldn't be name dropping these content creators all of the time. He shouldn't be talking about these other people who have their own reputations to uphold because obviously he draws negative attention, and saying people's names. Speaking on other people's fucking names is just not something that you should be doing, especially if you're not on a friendlier basis than he was. I'm going to call out Snood because I've talked to Snood behind the scenes. I think the guy is okay, right? I'm going to say his name. I'm going to say that he said this, he said that. We're going to have jokes. But if I didn't fucking know Snood, I'm not going to do that. Because you just don't do that to somebody. Not in this space, not on the internet when people have their own content to make.
Share here. And at the same time that he's on the screen. Cool.
He does need to quit tipping DSP though. You're right, Hate Army. That's something I need to talk to him about behind the scenes. I'm going to try and reach out to him later.
A project together, and someone had commented on one of my videos and said, you know, John Rambo's the best part of the show. We don't like you. We don't like the other guys who were in it. We only like John Rambo.
I mean, that's not what they said.
To that. And instead of being like,
they just said he was the best part of the show. That wasn't taking away anyone else's contribution, but of course that's how DSP interprets it.
It's not just John Rambo who's on the project. It's me and it's the crew and it's all of this. And of course, what happens is John Rambo's like, dude, why'd you say that? Because now it sounds like you're discrediting me. If someone likes what I'm doing on the show, why are you talking shit?
Real shit, dude.
And I do have a bad
DSP's the worst friend you could have.
That kind of shit up. Like, why am I bringing you up for my reason that I'm not playing Monster Hunter World? Yeah, I'm not playing it because number one, I don't know how to play.
He's a cowardly bitch. He doesn't stand by anything he says.
Like, and he has moderators and stuff, and no one really liked it.
Say other people agree with him, even though no one does. I
apologize to you that you got any kind of negative clapback at all for the stuff that I said and did. Again, never my intention. I still feel awful about it to this day.
He doesn't. He doesn't care, man.
He doesn't give
a fuck, man. For the times that we had those interactions, we were hanging out. It was a blast. I love being on your stream and talking with you when you were playing a game. I like.
From the times we interacted and I was on your streams and like you're a really chill guy. Again, they didn't have any fucking interactions. It's not like they ever did a stream together. It's not like they ever played a game together. It's not like they were ever even in a private call together. Bro had the most cringy fucking Twitter exchanges on the planet. And then auto-hosted. Who gives a shit, man? You're not friends. That's why this is such a big deal. You don't fucking know this guy, and you spoke on his name. You blamed him for why you weren't gonna play a game, and that fucking drove a wedge in between you because you had no business doing that. And let's be honest, DSP does not care about any of that. He doesn't care how much negativity he brought Total Mayo's way. Doesn't care. It's the guy show all the time. It's his world. Everybody else is living in it.
So I apologize to you. That you got
but he's apologizing now.
Back at all for the stuff that I said.
So it's fine.
Why'd you wait so long?
Never my intention.
If
you feel awful about
agonized
it,
about it every day,
from COD,
you had to wait till
you just have to gold your pistols.
It was a blast.
That's all you got to do. Play hardcore.
That's weird. Unless you actually didn't care, then that would make more sense. Why you would not do anything about it until now.
You coached me during my
we believe you.
Of Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin. You actually like helped me with my dual wield build because I didn't understand how the mechanics of how that would work. And
What a gamer!
You told me all about it, and then I started doing it, and I was like, "Wow, this is awesome." You know, and then I remember we were talking that maybe we would do a.
I mean, I know people wanted me to play this game based off my own experience, but fuck that.
To me, like in 2017,
I want some idiot to tell me what to do.
I had always been an isolated guy.
That'll be a more authentic
DSP
playthrough.
Doesn't work with anyone. DSP doesn't do crossover content. He just sits there and does his own shit, right? But I was seriously considering, doing stuff. We had talked about another collab. I'm sure we're going to get to here. There was going to be a collab we were going to do with other people that fell apart. Thankfully, thank God.
Yeah, thankfully.
We'll talk about that in a sec. But
will we? I don't even know what we're talking about.
There was potential there. I saw the potential for a crossover. I did.
And this is just DSP once again wanting to talk about things that never I'm not going to say that never happened in the sense that these opportunities weren't available, but he didn't take them, right? It's the same fucking thing with the 50K from Keemstar. It's the same fucking thing when he was talking about being invited to that tournament to dunk on LTG. It's the same thing right now. Nobody gives a fuck about opportunities that you were given if you don't take them. I don't care if you were offered $1 million and somebody offered to let you fly Air Force fucking One. If you don't do it, don't fucking talk about it because it's not interesting. Nobody wants to hear about opportunities that you had and did nothing with. It just makes you look sad and pathetic. Shut the fuck up, bro.
Boring ass boomer.
If you're like, I was really thinking about doing this stream with you guys, but you didn't. So why are we talking about it? We want to talk about all of the things that you didn't do, like fix your fucking bathroom, like treat your fucking audience with a little bit of more respect. We can talk about all of the things that you don't do if you'd really like. But I don't think that we want to do that. We'll be here all fucking day because he doesn't do shit.
I was seriously considering it.
I'm being toxic. I'm sorry.
Basically, I got a little.
You know anyone like that? I didn't know if it was who just talks about all the opportunities they had in life, and you're just like, bro.
Based off what you're saying, that I said that he didn't like Monster Hunter World, and
it does make him sound like Uncle Rico. That's exactly what it is. That Uncle Rico mentality.
And he ended up taking a lot of shit for it.
I bet you I could throw this football over that mountain.
I mean.
I bet you I could have streamed Monster Hunter with Total Mayo.
I'm not playing this game you want to see. They didn't have to spin it. What you said was enough, right?
Yeah, and that's because I'm dumb.
Yeah,
I'm dumb. I'm really dumb. I'm trying to get better. Now we're
my detractors harassed you. That's what kids no fault of my own.
Right? Like that's
actually that didn't happen. Yeah, you're right.
Okay, but here's the actions that you took and why you need to be held accountable and the repercussions of such a thing. And it goes, well, that's because I'm dumb. I'm sorry, my bad. Like, that doesn't undo any of the damage that was done, right? It doesn't undo the position that you put Total Mayo in. It doesn't undo all of the damage that was done to your relationship.
Yeah, I'm dumb.
But he's stupid, so it's okay, I guess.
It's all my detractors' fault.
Like that,
no, it isn't. Yeah, you're right. I know.
I try to be careful, but
I just love blaming them for everything.
That's on me, and I'm really sorry for that.
I'm sorry.
Alrighty, well, I appreciate.
I'm not going to change it all, but I'm sorry.
Something you said though.
Go ahead.
With Dark Souls 2,
bitch.
This is the first time we've spoken, right? Like in any sort of voice capacity, yeah.
Yeah, I think so. I think we chatted in each other's chats and stuff back and forth.
I don't want it to, because I know like one of the things about the Souls runs is people want to see you fail straight up.
100%.
So you would come into my stream and ask me like what build, and I'd be saying I'll just use dual wield with these rings or whatever. So I think calling it coaching is a little bit more than it was. I would have, like, if you said, Tolomeo, I want to do a Bloodborne level 4 run, I think that would have been content. I think.
Oh God, that would have been such a bad run.
Yours is.
It would have been funny.
Can you guess?
Well, if we're talking about me being a complete
but we can't do that anymore. Instead, we have to get handheld through every single game because
I said, I'm finally starting to get
the poor baby audience doesn't want poor baby to get made fun of by the mean old internet. So we gotta have entire Discord channels dedicated to telling them what to do.
You know why it was going up? Because that video was fire. You need to make more shit like that.
I'm getting really, really sick and tired of people hyping up that video. I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. It's not funny no more. If that's your favorite video, get a different fucking opinion right now. You're now a normie DSP enjoyer. Your opinion has been ruined by others. You have to find a different one. Sorry.
I want bacon grease in the toilet, Phil. That's what the people want. Oh, that's what the people want.
I know. That was
between the casino talking about it,
right? Like
between either Keemstar or Craig or both talking about it, and this guy,
fun fact, real quick.
Talk about pouring the grease down the toilet.
Go ahead. One of the people that came to
more
my
interesting
Discord
anyway.
Yours was a guy who posted himself, like he would shit in the toilet and post it in my Discord. Like, look what I did today.
Oh.
Wow. Why didn't you ban that guy? Were you into it? You fucking freak.
That's another person who arrived at my stream.
Fucking weirdo.
Interaction where he was,
someone does that one time, they're gone. But this guy is like, you used to do it all the time.
To invade
like, okay.
anyone's dreams
fucking scat fetishes? Is that why you're a DSP fan?
And the only thing that protected me from his dream assaults was my dog protected me in the dreamscape.
Blow your nose.
He would threaten random viewers with stay out of the grass for the next 3 weeks. He would call black people red guards from Skyrim.
That's nice.
Yeah. This is the this is the DSP everyman. This is their guy.
100% true. Absolutely base take from Total Mayo here, though. DSP fans being dented, racist, and completely I want to say schizophrenic, but that might not actually be the case. You know what I mean, though. Go completely out of their fucking gourd is 100% true, dude. There's something about the guy and enjoying the guy that just is very evident that there's something wrong with you. And then that's not up to me. I didn't make that decision. It's just the way that the world seems to be working out. Somebody needs to look into this.
So why are you laughing? Why are you laughing? This is your fan base.
But I'm just curious if you were.
Oh my god! Hold on, I gotta pull up my eyelid.
Can you understand why I've been
find my eye
60
nuggets
years and I've never had like a public Discord or anything? Like, do you see why I don't have this shit? It's like
you had a Discord,
bro. What? Do you see why I've been in the game for 16 years and I don't want to associate with my fans? It's because they're all fucking weirdos. Like, that's actually the take that he just had.
Wow.
That's what he actually just acknowledged. I can't have a public Discord and a proper community because my fans are fucking pathetic and gross. Like, that's, hey man, if that's your take, that's your take. I wouldn't have said it as overtly as that. Very cool, man. Very cool.
Some of it's funny though. If you lean into it, it's funny. You just gotta stop being so serious, you know?
No, and listen, you don't know. I definitely have. Like these last couple of months, I've actually done collabs. I've been on
yes.
Oh my god.
I did a public interview yesterday for Cultaholic Wrestling. I've been on this Kino Casino show.
People like me
seen it.
I'm actually on a redemption arc, believe it or not.
They used to make fun of me, and then I was on, and they liked me, and they're like, "Oh, this is cool."
They don't like you. They just decided to meme on you. But of course, you don't know the difference.
We did co-op gameplay, and
actual
chain together. And
man, baby.
I'm looking to branch out and do different shit now. I'm older now. I'm 42 years old. I've mellowed out. I don't care about people talking shit about me.
Yes,
I don't
He does.
Shit. I just want to have fun with an audience. I just want to make fun content for people. I don't care about this nonsense anymore. The things that I'm concerned about are the.
I don't care about this nonsense anymore. But we're getting more and more detractor related segments, right? We're lashing out against LTG. We're doing entire segments on Super Crazy and Duty streams. We're reading Twitter fucking posts of memes about us and our or I'm saying us as DSP, right? We're reading fucking Twitter posts and watching videos of bad gameplay and trying to justify it and retcon the lore years later. Like you're not allowed to say I don't care anymore when that's the behavior, when those are the actions you take. That's fucking wild, bro. You very clearly are not speaking what you feel.
The real detractors, the ones that are really out there.
Name one.
Want to hurt me and my family, but
you want to hurt me.
I'm so
okay. Where are they?
Oh no!
Anymore.
Just everywhere.
I'm tired of being like that, quite frankly. You get to a point, it's like, dude, what's the point with this shit, right?
It sounds literally fucking insane.
Here in the chat just said, I had a fan for years.
All right, hang on. Let me run that back because I want to point this out. Because I think this whole thing, I know this whole thing's about to take a turn. We're getting into the meat now. Please note that DSP is the person that brings this up. DSP is the person who speaks on this first. This is entirely his own doing. This whole conversation is all on DSP's shoulders and had no business.
Like they don't even
leave
the house.
That's it.
family.
I guess Cat does to go to
outside of
work,
that,
but
dude,
we would have more images
mellowed
of
out a
Fat
lot.
Cat
I'm
if
not
she was
Mr.
really being
Serious, fucking stick
gang
up
Big up
stalked.
Sarah for
I'm
this.
He wants you to
tired of
believe.
that, quite frankly. You get to a point, it's like, dude, what's the point with this shit, right? So, yeah, that's true. Sarah in the chat just said, I had a fan for years who he's the nicest guy in the chat, but now I found out that the guy's basically like a pedophile.
Unprovoked, DSP brings up pedophile Derek.
It's disgusting. And
no one brought this up but him.
For the longest time because he would never break the rules. He would never do anything wrong in my chat.
Yes, he would. He would spam.
And then finally, I got convinced by people I was doing
titles of porn
to get rid of them. And I was like, I guess, these are the kind of people that
you got to forget about all that.
Like, dude, it's
okay. So he's already lied, though. He's already lied. He's the nicest guy. Nobody in DSP's fucking chat liked the guy. They were constantly bullying him and wanting him out.
Yeah.
Partially because of his proclivities, and partially because he was breaking the rules all of the fucking time. He was constantly spamming and derailing all of the time with nonsense bullshit. So like we're already off from the fucking start, just lying, outright lying. But then actively acknowledging as well that we had to be convinced to get rid of this person. What a terrific start to intro this to somebody on your own behalf. I again, no idea why he decided to bring this up. I don't know if he thought this was an easy W. I don't know. But he also said, and I seen it in the chat, thank you for pointing it out, I didn't even think about this. He said that he wasn't even going to look at chat or talk about chat or anything during the interview, and he did it anyway, specifically to bring up this topic, making it all the more strange to me.
Weird. The internet's a
How
weird
do you have to be
place.
convinced? What do you mean? Can you elaborate on that a little more?
He was given proof.
It's not like I have any problem kicking a pedophile out of my community. This is someone who has absolutely never shown that.
You had the problem because you knew it would give detractors a W. That's why you had a problem with kicking Derek
apparently
out.
they went to his social media.
Let's
they went
not
to his YouTube
rewrite
channel,
history.
They went to private playlists. I don't know because I literally have never seen it. I don't want to see it. Right? I don't want to be involved with that shit. But I start hearing from detractors. Oh, this guy is this guy is that. And I'm like, well, I'm not going to pay attention to it.
Your own fans said it too. Even Brian did. Was Brian a detractor?
Because someone says something negative about them, right? So it was like my philosophy. Listen, I'm not your dad. I'm not your fucking parent. I'm not the cops.
I'm not your dad.
I shouldn't be, going to social media to see what you're into in your private life and shit. I really don't care. Just don't bring it to my content. I want to know nothing about it.
Think about that though, right? I don't care. Like, so people are telling you, detractors or not, people are telling you this person has these proclivities. And DSP's response is, I'm not your dad. I don't care. Brother, fucking what?
Yeah.
Huh? For real? Just like that? You're gonna let actual PDF files? Like, what if they were like, this person is killed, as a convicted child
They didn't kill people
killer.
on my stream.
They've murdered 7 children ritualistically in an attempt for immortal life.
I don't know anything about that.
Is your response gonna be, I don't care, I'm not your dad? Or are you gonna remove this person? Like, I don't understand this philosophy. This is entirely fucking dented and doesn't make sense when you actually look at it. But I guess that's DSP's mentality. Just don't fucking think about it. Don't address anything. Just do whatever. Heaven forbid the detractors get a W. Red Flare, thank you so much for joining the 60 Skulls. Hell yeah, brother. And Ikiro with the 2 Canadian. I appreciate the thought, but not real currency. I've changed. I'm not a safe harbor for PDFs now. Oh, thank God. You cut out the one cancer. Hopefully you cut out all of the others eventually. Maybe get KKK Kirk out of the fucking chat. How about that one? Quit actively telling him to ban evade so that your chat cannot have to deal with him anymore.
But
okay. So I have a few problems with that.
All right, fine.
What are they, William Afton? They fucking could be, dude.
But in this instance, it sounded like they were doing you a favor. They're saying there's someone who's into like little kids. Like, that's giving you like, that's not stalking someone and being unreasonable. If someone says like this person has pedophilic tendencies, you should probably ban them from your chat. You got to think of like, what if they're DMing other people in your chat? What if they're doing shit behind the scenes? I think you as a content creator, a streamer, however you want to style yourself, has a responsibility to the people who pay your bills to protect them from people like that. I think that
Yeah. Look at him fucking just vibrating. His head just nodding.
Absolutely.
The way I see it, and
chill, listen. You immediately notice, please notice, he's going into the justification, the way that I see it. Well, what had happened was, okay, but what you don't know is all of these are the starters to excuses and justification that just doesn't need to be done. You're actively defending your inaction and the harm that you could have done to your own community because you didn't want the detractors to get a W. And that's just so fucking pathetic, dude. A 42-year-old man potentially harming, allowing harm to come to people in his own fucking community because he doesn't have the balls to do what actually needs to be done. That's crazy. Completely crazy.
Listen, I'm not going to disagree with you. I'm not.
But he's not going to agree with you either.
This is a guy who, I would argue, was probably about a year and a half, 2 years, was in chat and never caused a problem. And I didn't know any of this shit.
No,
all of a sudden,
he was in your chat for much longer than that. I don't know why we're lying about the amount of time that Derek was in chat. I don't know what the goal of that is or the purpose, but that's what's happening.
They'll make fun of my viewers for dumb shit, too.
Okay.
Yes, and those you can ignore.
Exactly. You could take 5 minutes to check the validity of this, right?
Well,
wouldn't even be 5 minutes.
That's a big step. For me, that's a big step because you're saying.
That just shows you how little DSP is willing to do, though. It's literally 2 fucking clicks. It's actually, funny enough, it's actually the same exact amount of work it would take to set up a Discord server. So this is all adding up. 2 clicks apparently is the threshold for DSP's work capacity. 1 click is okay. 2 clicks is just one too many, you guys. I couldn't possibly click twice in the same day. It's fucking impossible. But it's literally 2 clicks to check Derek's profile. You click his name, you click playlist, and there you have all of the evidence that you should have needed. But apparently that was too far. That was too big of a step.
Now that any time that one of my detractors comes in and says, "Hey, just so you know, this person's doing something bad," now I'm supposed to just believe them and go check on every single person.
That's not what that means. Because if you had to check on it, that doesn't mean that you believe them.
And I take the step. Now it's going to happen to the next person.
You don't need to check if you believe
them. They're just going to do it literally
Idiot.
every person. And eventually it's going to be bullshit. It's going to be, this isn't serious. They're just doing it now to get attention because they realized they got me to react the first time. But I agree with you now.
The first time was a legitimate thing though, right?
But now I know it was.
Now I know
that. It doesn't like let's think about this logically, right? If you have an audience of 200 people and they go through the detractors, they go through every single person, right? And they just pick them apart and this person's a PDF, this person's a murderer, this person does this person does that. If these are true statements, if you could verify this, if you could actually prove that what they're saying is true, you're being done a service. I get sometimes you got to feed the snakes too, but sometimes you got to get them out the fucking garden, bro. Like they're breeding and multiplying and finding a place to harbor safely in your community. You need to get them gone. You're being done a service, and the fact that he can't see that, he's not willing to accept that. It just shows you how little he fucking cares about his community. Why would you want these kinds of people? Some of you might be asking what I mean by these people. PDF styles. Why would you want these people in your community to begin with? I don't want to talk to a bunch of pedophiles. I don't. Nobody should want to do that. Apparently DSP does. Very cool.
I didn't know it was at first. It took a lot of convincing from a lot of different people. And in fact, I had to personally, behind the scenes, apologize to a couple of people. Who were not
a lot of different people needed to come together and sit them down.
And I was like, I don't know.
Sure, it wasn't Butthole Man and Coke Nose.
That satisfaction.
And Slobber
I'm
Mutt.
just going to take action because they say something about it.
But that literally
Let's
doesn't
retcon
make
all
any
of
sense
it.
to me. Like, the alternative is what?
I agree.
He's a pedophile and you don't ban him and that you're sticking it to the detractors that way. They would probably be like, okay, well, we don't like Phil. We don't like that he asked for so much money. But when it comes to serious issues like this, he's, because you got to stop thinking about these hypotheticals. Ultimately, you said previously, should I check every time one person says something about my viewers? But before you said that, you told me just now that a lot of people were telling you about Derek, right?
Shout out a lot of people, of course.
At one point,
the
yes,
nodding
very recently.
stops.
That's actually when I got rid of him.
Okay, so
there it is again.
I just
that's not true though.
To have the audacity to.
And this is why I don't I really wish that when people were going to do interviews with DSP, when they were going to go on his show, that they would have watched or prepped in any sort of capacity, right? Because a lot of people, shout out a lot of people, of course, go on there, like June, like Keemstar, fuck, even Craig, they go on there, and because they don't know all of the lore, they allow these little things to slip through. When DSP started to be told by his chat that Derek was this way, it was years ago, and he did nothing about it. He just acted though as it didn't exist. So let's not sit here and pretend that that was the case. And if Total Mayo knew anything about the guy, really, he wouldn't let that shit slide. because that's the exact type of information that would completely debunk this entire fucking conversation. But because he doesn't know, we get to sit here and fucking pretend that DSP is actually telling the truth, at least to some capacity.
Go in and like, let's face it, like streaming's pretty cushy in a lot of ways.
No, it's the hardest job I've ever had. Also, it's the best job I've
right
ever had.
Okay. And I think that doing right by them means not allowing actual child predators to just freely roam the chat, right?
I agree with you.
For the
Except
record,
for when I didn't.
I don't even know if it's like fully true. I just know people have told me. I
What?
didn't go deep into
They,
looking into this
they've
guy's
told
stuff.
you it's
And
fully
for the record,
true.
because I know you probably don't know this. There's no
Thank
DMs
you.
on YouTube. There's no way this guy could.
Thank you, Jesus, for becoming a member of the 60 Skulls.
This
I really do
fucking
appreciate
idiot.
it. I'm glad I provided the link. If you did,
like reached out and tried to stalk or harass people through my channel. Unlike Twitch, where definitely that can happen, and there's evidence it happens all the time. On YouTube, it's just it's like a comment system. So this guy, to my knowledge, was not ever taking anything that he did in his private life and putting it onto my my viewers or other people in the community. In fact, again.
Okay, but to DSP's knowledge, the guy didn't have those proclivities in the first place because he refused to look into it. So how can you actively say this? Like, how can you say that with that kind of confidence, right? He didn't whatever, man, whatever. And it doesn't matter if YouTube doesn't have a DM system. A lot of people, shout out a lot of people again, getting a lot of shout outs this stream. A lot of people share the same username on YouTube, on Twitch, on, wherever they go, they use the same username. A lot of people are like that. So all it would have taken was DSP or was Derek to have an interaction with somebody in DSP's chat, look them up on Twitter, and then have Twitter DMs. That's all it would have taken. That's not too far of a stretch. That happens quite literally all of the time, all over the internet. So, I'm not willing to just believe DSP and say that nothing ever came of this and nobody was ever contacted, because it was very easy to reach Derek if you wanted to. You know where he hangs out. Cherry Pimps and Twitter. He's posting 100,000 things a day on Twitter. He's there. If he wanted to do something, he absolutely could have done it on Twitter, and DSP would be none the wiser. None the wiser. There we go. I again just don't know how he can say this with any sort of confidence. I don't know how he can use this as a justification, because if you think about it for any longer than not at all of these things start to come to fruition.
And the only reason I knew about this is because supposedly my detractors went deep into his shit to find.
What do you mean deep? It's public.
They threw it in my face like it's my fault, right? Oh, you have a follower who's a fucking pedophile. How dare you not take action? I'm like, I don't even know what you're talking about. Like, why are you bothering me with this shit? But then after a while, you hear more and more people talk about it, and that's why, yes, finally when you have enough people, like, they're all confirming it. All right, now I got to take action because it's true. But
now I have to take action because it's true. It was true years ago when you were made aware of it the fucking first time, dude. What are you talking about? It's actually every half of a sentence. He's playing contrarian to himself. This shit doesn't add up, bro. It just doesn't. Nothing he says makes sense.
Now I understand. But my issue with it was I was afraid that if you give these people an inch, they will keep taking the mile and keep pushing the envelope with every person in chat, with every person who ever supported me. And then, by the way, for the record, this guy didn't even support me. He never even gave $1. He never became a paid member.
Yes, he did.
He was just the chatter, like a casual guy there.
But he did, though. The reason that people even know anything about Derek is because the meme is that he stole his mom's credit card in order to give you money. That's, like, as far as I know, that's why Derek was ever anything to begin with. And then people started to notice him spamming in chat, notice his constant cries for attention, went on his Twitter to see what he was about and noticed all of the sick shit he was into, right? Like, he literally gave money and that was the catalyst. You can't say that shit, bro. It doesn't make sense. It's actively wrong. But again, because Total Mayo didn't do this amount of research that's required literally years of it, he's not able to call him out on that. And I guess you can't expect people to do literally years of research. Please, next interviewee. Watch all of ALT streams before going on. I know it's a lot of homework, but I think you'd be better off that way. Pop-Tart with the two. Imagine someone versed in debates calling him out. They would never, because nobody worth their fucking salt would ever talk to the guy, point blank, period. It's a waste of time. Nobody really should be talking to this guy.
But fair enough. I've certainly heard this from so many people. You're just the next person to correct me on this issue. And, from now on, when I hear of serious shit like this going on, I absolutely will we'll look into it and address it, because I agree with you. The safety of the community is more important than, the detractors got a one up on me.
Yeah, because like you said, that one of the things you said in our DMs is you feel like you're on a redemption arc, right?
Inked Blessing playing Kenshi right now. Everybody tell him to get a job in the chat, please. He's supposed to be working on a Saturday. Go get your bread up, stupid.
On a redemption arc and prove that people were wrong about you, yeah?
I'm not that I'm trying to prove people are wrong. I'm trying to improve. Like, I know that I've made problems. I've had problems. I've had bad behavior. I'm trying to be better now. And I want people to know that. I want people to know that this is not the old Phil who's just going to sit here isolated, not talk to anyone, be a fucking stupid, big-headed idiot, not take criticism, not improve for the better. I want to be the better person.
That doesn't work when you only talk to a specific
this is exactly
group of people who have never made fun of you.
I need to have honest conversations with people to improve and move forward in my life.
So he had to. Let me get this straight. Let me see if I'm tracking here. He wanted to have Tolomeo on so that he could talk about Derek in an honest way. Like that's how we're like that's the logic train we're on right now. Okay, sounds stupid as fuck to me, but I mean if that's the case, that's the case, I guess.
Okay, well I appreciate
that's gonna make him a better person
and following through on it. Two different things, right? Because I will say to you, like. Mm-hmm. You've never done anything to me personally aside from the Monster Hunter thing. Like, you've been polite and respectful in basically all of our interactions. So I'm sorry if this comes off as, I'm not trying to be aggressive towards you, but I think if you're going to talk about wanting to be better, then you need to accept that you really fucked up on a lot of places, because that's a huge fucking, that's a bad mistake.
But it's in my past now, and I'm cool. I'm cool now. Have you gotten the memo?
But if you
Butthole Man and Coke Nose say I'm king.
Within the next few hours, you should
get with the program.
What if you're wrong? What if your assumptions about not being able to get into contact with people? What if they were on I don't know if you still have the King of Hate forum? What if they were in a Discord or something? And people like that, they're a cancer. You need to get rid of them immediately, even if they're not bringing it in to your stream, because it's not about. I mean. The way you say it, it's like if they're part of your stream and they're not bringing it in, it just sounds like you're saying it's okay for people to be that way. And I don't.
That is
right.
what he's saying. Yes,
no, of course that's not what I'm saying.
I know, but that's the way. The way you're describing it comes off that way a little bit.
That's the actions that he took. It doesn't matter if that's explicitly what he's saying. That's what his actions were. I don't give a fuck about what he's saying, because again, nothing he says ever makes any sort of sense. It's all nonsense. It's all lies, actually, if you know anything. So his actions showed that, and that's what's more important. I don't give a fuck what he's talking about.
I guess here's the question I think every content creator has to face is, to what extent is your responsibility as a creator to vet or control your audience? Do you even
when you're given proof one of them is a pedophile, you ban them.
You know what I mean?
That's the answer. This isn't some philosophical conundrum. You fucking
people stepped up and said something about someone in my audience, and it was something really serious. It's not someone they're making fun of someone for something stupid. This was something serious, and I just didn't know how to handle it, quite frankly.
Okay, so I have something uncomfortable to ask you then.
Okay.
So you've been apologizing, but I think this is going to sound weird, but I think if someone does the legwork to find out you have an actual predator in your chat and alerts you of that fact, you should thank them for doing that for you, because even if it's not necessarily their stated intended goal from the beginning of it, they're doing you a favor. And you should be grateful that even if it didn't start with the best of intentions, you should be a big enough man.
Oh, yeah, I am.
I don't like you fuckers, but this time you did me a service. You did people in the chat a service. And I think that you deserve commendation for that, basically.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I agree with you.
It does make sense.
And I would never expect DSP to actually acknowledge and say that, right? But he could have, I don't want to say he could have given detractors a little bit of leeway, but he could have at least handled the situation better and acknowledged that his inaction was unacceptable. And that would have been enough, but he never did that. He continued to throw everybody, when I say everybody, all of the detractors and trolls and even his own dents that told him about this, he continued to throw them under the bus as untrustworthy and always out to hurt him and all of the normal bullshit that he spews out. I think a little bit of humility in the situation would have went a long way. But of course, DSP is incapable of that. He does everything correct and nothing wrong as always. And I didn't expect him to ever acknowledge it, in all honesty.
And to some extent, this has happened over the years as well with other things. For example, there was this time. Actually, it was actually around the same time that we were having our interactions. Now that I'm thinking about it, where there was this couple. Listen to this story. I don't know if you've heard this story before.
I know this one. They mentioned me during this.
Oh, did they?
On Kiwi Farms, yeah.
So yeah, there was this couple who were, I guess they were like in Europe or something, and they were catfishers, and they would impersonate women on the internet and pretend to be escorts. And they would create
it's the escort saga.
Stories and harass people with these stories in an attempt to extort them and try to get like money out of them and shit. And they had tried to do this to me apparently, but it didn't work on me because I was already so hated on the internet and shit. I didn't care about my reputation or whatever. I just told everyone, listen, it's bullshit, right? I'm telling you it's bullshit. I don't have to tell you nothing else because it's all made up. It's all fantasy.
Yeah, that's daily streams spurging out about it, but okay. He didn't say anything.
Looked into the situation and found out who these people were and posted it up all over Kiwi Farms and exposed them. Very based. You know, so out of, you know, all these times that these people do these things, right? There are sometimes absolutely that good things come out of it.
Okay, well, say thank you.
The Derek thing
actually show gratitude, like he's saying you should do.
Like, that's.
But of course notice the big but here. Okay, hard not to notice a big but for all of you male heteros out there. Big ups. Notice the big but. Here's two prime examples of a way that the detractors and trolls in the past have you know, proven that I wasn't lying. Have done me favors in my community. You know. And just he never wants to acknowledge this, even when he retells the escort saga, because he just did it the other day on a different interview. I want to say it was the June one. He really didn't. It was one person who went out of their way to do this. I'm not going to give anybody on the Kiwi Farms any sort of credit because it was one person. Okay, why do they deserve? Like, it doesn't fucking matter, bro. If you're being done a service to this capacity, a little bit of a thank you. Right, a little bit of acknowledgement, literally anything. But instead of doing that, he just wants to continue to lambast every troll on the internet as the scum of the earth.
Two drops
just
in
lame.
A bucket of, you know, shit that they do. That it's like,
you know, of poo.
5 zillion negatives, and it's hard for me.
Clearing Phil's name is a huge L for
with the other
KF.
Awful things they've said, they've done.
They've said awful things.
And Israel, I see where you're coming from because DSP is a piece of shit that nobody should like. But what I will tell you is there are so many things about DSP to not like. There's so many scams. There's so many lies. There's so many things out there to genuinely justify disliking DSP for that lying is not necessary. It's the same thing for LTG when I did the LTG DSP drama beef video, right? There's so many things to legitimately criticize LTG about. You don't have to lie on his name. You can call him out for all of the things that are actually wrong with the guy, all of the things that you genuinely dislike without ever lying on him, and everybody would still be on your side because you just don't have to lie.
And the extent of it is so ridiculous. I don't want to talk about it because when you talk about it, you're giving them attention.
Because you have no evidence for any of it. All you have are just baseless allegations.
Yes, in this case,
you lying
situations
fucker.
Where, even though the intention was negative, something positive came out of it. And I think they should know that you know, they should be credited with those times. But overall, does it justify their overall years of complete harassment and stalking?
No examples.
Just because twice they got something that was positive out of it? I don't know. Like, I am thankful for the fact that they have exposed
They say things about me.
I'm gonna interrupt you really quickly. I feel like I've heard the opposite part of this too, where when you do something good and people are like, "Oh man, Phil actually knocked it out of the park," you feel like they only focus on the negatives, right? Like they won't acknowledge when you do a good thing. So I feel like they would say the exact same thing about you. That you just, it's just like listening to the other side of the fucking argument right now for me.
Yeah, fair enough. Nod. Yeah, fair enough.
But does it justify?
Doesn't actually listen.
WWE champions or whatever the fuck else they're mad about you, mad about with you. Excuse me. So I don't know, man. I don't know. You just got to give credit.
I don't know, man. It sounds like you're a fucking hypocrite.
That's exactly why I try and give DSP as much credit as humanly possible. That's why when he tells stories, I don't try and explicitly call him a liar outright. Because even if you follow what he's saying, it doesn't make any fucking sense. Again, you don't have to lie. You could literally believe what he says and still not make any sense. But when DSP does something that I approve of, he changes the stream in a way that I actually appreciate, like upping his camera quality for just actually better videos, even on the detractor end. I appreciate that to some extent. You will get a big ups from me. It doesn't justify any of the other actions that he's taken, but you got to give him credit where it's due, or you're kind of no better than the guy, right?
Because you kind of expect to be commended when you do something good, right? Like you say, I'm sorry for this, I'm sorry for that, I made this mistake, that mistake, and I've gotten better. And if you can't have it just be a one-way thing, right? You can't expect
I agree with you.
All of
I agree.
Only focus in.
Am I going to change anything about it, or my fundamental approach? No.
Yeah, I think, how about this?
Yeah,
I think
very soft soy style. Yeah, right.
Expecting
there.
Phil to worship people who hate him is unreasonable. I agree with that statement, but that's not what Tolo is saying. He's not saying worship ridiculous. The people.
Oh, now
He's
we're
saying,
defending Tolo's stance here.
Right?
I like that.
He's just picking extreme statements in chat and being like, no.
But I also, the reason that I don't give credit is because I have all the other shit going on at the same time. That's why. You know, it would be one thing if
no, I don't know. You just make shit up and you don't provide any examples of what they're doing to you.
Constantly behind the scenes.
None of this is happening. There is no constant behind-the-scenes harassment. It's all bullshit. This guy's a fucking liar.
I really appreciate you being honest in our interview today, because this is the kind of shit I need to hear. This is the shit I don't hear, and I need to hear because I can't. Go ahead.
Let's see.
This is the shit that he doesn't hear because he bans these people from his chat, because his den army just is immediately going to call these people out in chat and get them banned. That's why he doesn't hear this shit. I mean, like, he wants to hear it, then allow your chat to run free. You don't want that, but you know what I mean. And Tolo was very clearly not interested in this bullshit. He tried several times there at the end to interrupt him and go, oh, okay, who gives a fuck? Stop that. Like, why don't you actually address what we're talking about instead of throwing yourself a little fucking pity party over here and throwing yourself on the sword to try and defend me as if that's gonna improve our relationship in any meaningful way.
Let's do this then. Are you willing to thank people for taking care of the Derek situation and taking care of the catfishing situation? You're not busy now. We're having this conversation. So are you comfortable saying that? I'm not asking you to worship people. You don't have to like them.
Right.
But if you want people to look past their misgivings with you, you have to do the same. And you have to acknowledge when people actually do something that's positive, because it could have gone a whole nother way. Like, if they really
is he going to do it
in your life to the extent that you
no, he's just waiting for
they may have tried to
telephone man to
like
quit talking so he can
get him
say his opinion
in a position where he'd be able to cause real harm.
His self-centered opinion.
But they didn't.
Yo.
Okay.
That makes sense.
What are you waiting
Never
for?
in my life have I even considered the troll op that was encouraging Derek in that capacity. That's fucking demented, bro. I do genuinely have to appreciate that at no point did I ever hear about trolls encouraging Derek to hurt DSP. That's fucking wild.
That's right.
It makes sense, but you're coming at it from an angle, and I get it, because that's the perspective you're seeing. My perspective is the reason that they didn't is because they wanted to pin it on me. Like, they wanted to say, you see, Phil has this guy in his community, and that's, that's
it is your fault.
You know what I mean? And so, but you know what? You're right. I will publicly now say to anyone out there, because I actually don't know the people who were involved doing it. I don't go on Kiwi Farms and study accounts.
Yes,
and
you
shit.
do.
I don't have any interaction with these. To those of you out there who don't, even if you don't like me, those of you who have done me a solid, who have done these kind of things, exposing that ridiculous catfish, right? Taking care, well, not taking care, but exposing the truth about the Derek situation.
Okay.
Thank you for that. Because
okay.
those
are you going to unban anyone?
That helped the community, that helped me. And I do appreciate that because,
of course not.
For me, I'm just a dude sitting here streaming all day.
I'm
I don't
just
really
a dude.
Go outside of like
begs for money all the time.
When I would go outside
just a beggar.
To explore into these regions, these realms of this shit going down. So I don't even know what to believe half the time, right? You know, I've heard that about Derek for about a year. I heard that about Derek, and I was like, I don't know what to believe, because I always hear it from detractors, and it wasn't until I started getting
way more than a year.
We looked into it,
but okay. I don't know why we're lying about this. Every lie has to have a reason behind it, logically. So what is the reason behind lying about that?
It was from the detractors. When I started hearing it from other people, then I start to believe it. Next thing you know, oh, it's actually true. Shit, I should have taken action sooner. That's on me.
But again, this is if you know the lore, you know how little sense this actually makes. Because even if you did hear it from detractors originally, he's noted about it for the past year, supposedly. He started to hear it from other people in his chat, non-detractors. But it wasn't all the way up until the casino decided to call him out for it with Josh Moon present that he decided to do something. So even if you don't know that it was 7 years, Spicy Trash Can, I appreciate you. Yes, 7 years of knowing about Derek. Even if you do genuinely believe that it wasn't only until the last year he did know from genuine sources, he still did not act on it
1 year,
until
7
he had that
years.
with
What's
Josh
the
Moon.
difference?
It's still a failure on his behalf. It's still completely unacceptable. He is outright acknowledging that people he trusted in his own chat fucking told him, and he did nothing. This is why it does need to be brought up all of the time. This is why people do need to hold him accountable for this, because that's fucking insane. It's just poor ops, bro.
I apologize for my...
And I don't mean ops like operations. I mean optics. That's poor optics.
Where credit is due. Thank you to those who have actually done the solid, rather than, like Tolo suggested, tried to make it worse. Thing is, that's not everyone. But for those of you who were involved with that shit, I do appreciate that.
And that is an appreciation to any detractor. Like, I just want to, clarify this. Any detractor out there who worked on getting Derek's information about his nonsense out onto the internet. Anybody who was posting Derek tweets, anybody who made a song laughing at Derek and his sussy behavior, anybody who was in detractor chats and was talking about how Derek is a PDF style, every single one of you just got to thank you from the big guy upstairs. Of course, upstairs being the snort fort. I don't know where that analogy was going, but yes, you got it. Big ups marked one. Everybody who was apparently raiding the Cherry Pimp's website and getting him ousted over there and all of that. Big W.
All right. I think in the future, though, you should not qualify it at the end like that. You should just maybe a couple people, or you're thanking a couple people unjustly. Who gives a shit, right? Like,
you didn't need to get pressured into it, but the fact that you did
when you add the little bit at the end there.
Pathetic.
100% it does. The longest non-apology, non-thank you in existence.
Any way you want. I just wanted to have you on to shoot the shit. Like I said, this is a situation where it's a conversation that could go in a lot of different directions, and it's fine as long as people are enjoying it and we're getting something out of it. I'm totally cool with you being honest about this stuff. I am, because like you said, you're an outsider. It's good to get an outsider's perspective, right?
I mean, kind of. I've watched some of the earlier This Is How You Don't Play
stuff. I'm not an outsider, but okay.
I don't know if I'd say I'm entirely an outsider, because I've had dealings with you before, but I get what you're saying. Yeah, I guess
what is he saying?
I was curious about
bullshit. Okay, I get that you're saying bullshit.
That you said that I was the one who wanted to be on the podcast rather than you inviting me.
Oh, that's not true at all. Never said that once. Okay. Absolutely not. Again, with every time that these people say something that's true, there's also a big massive bullshit that comes with it. And so you got to pick through the shit.
And this is exactly what I was talking about earlier. People were telling me that you said this. This is what I heard. Don't do that. If you're gonna bring this up during the interview, why didn't you watch the content beforehand and figure this out? Right? Did he actually say this? Did he not actually say this? If people in your chat are saying this, ask for a link. Ask for evidence, because you get on here and you say this, and now all of a sudden DSP's got this. Oh well, out of all of the true things, people are still fucking lying on my name. Like, you just don't give him this, man. Just don't do it.
To get to the nugget with these people,
gross.
I'm sure they said 5 million things in your chat last
night. This guy just talked about picking through shit to get to a nugget.
I wanted to have you on. I wanted to talk about our
42
that interactions that we had in 2017, clear the air about what had happened there. To be fair, I had completely forgotten about the comments that I had made about you in Monster Hunter World, so I'm glad that that's been cleared up now, because now I remember, right? And this is not me trying to get you on here to make my image look better.
I don't think you do remember. I think you were told what happened, and you just
a real conversation with someone about this kind of stuff. I feel like I didn't know it was going to go this way, what we were going to talk about today, but I'm totally cool with anything. I'm so open to doing any kind of conversation these days.
I don't like that sentence. I'm so open is not a sentence I'm trying to hear from the guy. Just period.
And the old Phil, don't you think, where I probably would have got pissed at you and started fucking going crazy.
Fucking sick freakery,
like you did with Craig.
The guy before me, I watched that. Craig.
But
you
that's
hung up on him, so I wasn't sure how.
That's a completely different situation.
No, it isn't.
I know, but I just got never
using me 100%.
He was using you. What the fuck,
Acheron? I'm so open right now, ready for the razz.
He was using me.
Get some help, brother. I don't write that shit.
Right?
Please stop writing that shit.
You're not getting any. You're not trying to use me for a boost or anything. I would never.
Craig didn't need you.
You didn't snake me like this guy did.
No, he didn't. He didn't snake you either.
I appreciate honesty. That is the most.
You lied to him.
Honest with someone. The worst thing is passive aggression. When you have an issue with someone, but you fucking don't say anything. That drives me nuts, because I've been through that with my friends. I've been through that with relationships. It's like
I agree.
You're just out of fucking touch. You just can't read the room, and you're mad about that.
Don't fucking hide shit
When
inside.
you call nuts. So you call people who don't like spell shit out to you to your face.
We're talking about him today live.
Like you're not even an adult.
With DSP. If you got an issue, say that shit with your chest. Don't pussyfoot, but also don't lash out and act like a fucking childish weirdo when you do it. Like have some decorum when you do it. You know, act like a normal adult style who has an issue with something instead of a giant man child crying on the internet. Just. Again, I agree with the guy while completely disagreeing with the way that he behaves.
This is a great way to do it. Thank you for that.
Sure. Of course. Yeah, I had no idea what this was going to be like either. Because like I said, I've never talked to you like this. You've been in my chat. And I've responded to your messages in chat, but I don't know if I'm going to bring something up that's verboten and you're gonna lean in, manual ban me from the podcast, right?
You're not Fred. Like build it up like my.
I just want to.
Okay, I don't know what you say my detractors, but my trolls, I guess is a better word for it. The detractors like the worst, but the trolls will always go and say Phil's gonna do this, Phil's gonna do that, Phil's gonna do that. Phil's never gonna do any of the shit they say. That's the straw man that they've created around me. The argument of who I am. It's not who I am. That's what they want to portray me as. Because if I am that villain, now they have content. Now they can put out videos about it. Now they can do all this shit. Like.
But they wouldn't portray you that way if that wasn't what your actions indicated all of the time, right? Like when people paint DSP this way, it's because that's the way that his past actions have worked out. That's the pattern of behavior that people see. It's not really a straw man at all. He loves to say straw man, but that's not how the term works. But like ignoring that, ignoring the fact that he doesn't know how vocabulary works, like these are all thoughts based on your past interactions. Like this is the way that you've behaved in the past. You have no one to blame for that but yourself. When people say DSP is going to do this, he's going to react this way. This is, like these are all bets or guesses based off of your actions. If you don't want people to think this about you, fucking behave yourself. That's all you have to do. Act a little better online, and all of a sudden, all of these issues start to shrink, and eventually would just go away.
They're going to spin this interview. Phil gets beat up by Tolo for an hour, and Phil takes it like a bitch. That's what that they're going to say. That's their video for tomorrow or for this afternoon.
Okay.
It's so stupid.
He did. He did take it like a bitch and roll
that's
over
what Hate Army called
and be like a doormat.
But that's how they'll spin it. That's exactly how they are.
That's how they are.
That's how it goes, right? Like I think as long as they're not trying to do anything.
Did Hate Army make that the title? I seen the Hate Army clip, but because I wanted to rewatch this on the stream, I didn't really look into it. My apologies, Hate Army, of course. But because every time DSP says that shit, he's like, "Oh, this is what they're gonna title it. This is what they're gonna put it in the thumbnail." I always think that is I want to make that my title. I want to be the guy, and then I don't do that because sometimes the titles he gives is fucking trash, and I'm like, who would click on that? But that is funny. I do like the idea of doing
personal
that.
Life. I think that they should be able to make and spin their little videos. It's funny sometimes, right?
He thinks they should be demonetized and taken off of YouTube.
Okay, is when some of these people are saying shit. Like for example, this just happened a couple weeks ago. Okay, I was on my podcast talking about like a CEO of a company laying off a bunch of employees, and I'm like, that shouldn't happen. What should happen is the CEO is the one who screwed up. He should be fired, and
he should be thrown out of the streets and
they should
shot.
take a box of all his belongings and like shoot it into the street. Like comedically, like a cartoon or something, or like a 1980s movie, someone getting fired, right? Okay. One of my detractors actually makes a video. Phil said that the CEO should be shot in the middle of the street. He's inciting violence, right? It's like, what?
And I don't think that I spoke on this when it happened. That was that Duty situation. I get what Duty was saying, but I also get what DSP is saying. Like he definitely shouldn't have said it the way that he did. It could definitely be misconstrued that way, but I don't think that was ever really his intent. But I don't ever think that there was a call to action either. I think that was just nonsense, bro. Like, I don't know. I don't think there was ever actually a call to action on that, but that's fine.
What are you talking about? That never happened. Now, the funny thing is you laugh at it, but then you realize
not my drama.
That. And they're going to think that I'm inciting violence. And this guy actually had a call to action in the description of his video to try to get people
And Dead Cell News Network, King Blessing in the chat saying, we watched this go down and he absolutely did say that. He should have just followed through with it because it was a base. Okay, I can't agree to that. But no, when we did listen to it, we were in a private call and me and Inked both literally stopped and go, what? He said that? And we rewound it. And obviously, again, that's not what he meant. But that is the way that it came across, the way that he said it. If you don't go back and listen to it and really try and figure out what the implication was.
Flag my fucking video and get my channel taken down for it, even though I never did.
That didn't happen.
And that's where it goes
a lie
the
again.
level, right? When you actually take a funny meme or whatever and you push it to the level where you're actually trying to hurt someone in their business. I can't stand for that shit. You know, that's when I gotta call it.
No, you just made all that up.
But it's like I said earlier, though, like I think if you got more comfortable with laughing at yourself earlier on, I don't think it would have. Maybe it would. I don't know. It's a hypothetical, but I don't know, man. You need to roll with the jokes more. I think the idea of you shooting a CEO in the middle of the street's pretty funny. Maybe you don't, but
no. Dude, again, I'm getting older.
Ain't blessings on that same train, apparently.
I'm going to be beating people up and threatening people.
Who gives a shit? Like, come on.
No,
like,
dude, you say that. You say that.
This is a joke, but if I ever see the Activision CEO is on site, brother, again, it's a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke. I'm seething because I'm banned.
You understand that, like, these people actually try to get me into trouble. Like, they'll get my channel suspended, saying that I did something I didn't do. And then if it gets suspended, I can't make money. And now I can't support my family. You know, I'm married.
I understand
you don't have a family, bro.
Your initial thing is like you don't want people thinking that way about you.
I'm married.
I don't think people should flag you or whatever unless it's deserved. Like I think
that wants nothing to do with you.
Spoke about earlier, where you said a slur and like bullied someone based on appearance. I feel like that's distinctly your fault.
If she can move out, she would.
100%.
I mean, maybe you could say it was an overreaction, but anyone on Twitch who would say that word, even referentially, pretty good chance of being banned for a certain period of suspended. I don't know, man. I just think, I don't know. You just need to learn to laugh about yourself a little more. Like there was a time where if I brought up the Final Fantasy video, you would not be smiling. You would not be smiling at all, right?
Dude, you're right. And like I said, I've fessed up.
You're totally right, Tolo. I agree, dude.
I laugh at it.
I'm totally different now. I'm a changed guy.
I'm stupid old.
I do collabs now. I was on the casino.
Criticize me, big ego, right? Giant ego that I had back then in my earlier days.
Still have.
You know, I would say upwards until around that time, around 2017, when I became a live streamer and I started having these interactions with my audience and having conversations instead of it me talking.
He doesn't think he's
above anyone. Let me roll over and show you my belly.
You see that tweet?
Pretty much. That's the behavior.
Last night.
Okay. I need to roll with this shit. I do. I need to be more open to this stuff or whatever. I agree with you there, but the slippery slope there is then just being okay with everything.
Nobody cares about you.
Just literally saying,
give it up.
The next thing you know, everyone on the internet thinks
I used to think I was better than everybody else.
And that's the
I still do, but I used to too.
No, but he literally did do all of these things. Like once again, we are completely changing the topic. Not changing the topic here, but we're lying. We're just lying. Like all of the things that DSP gets held accountable for by the detractors and trolls online are actions that he's taken, whether he wants to admit it or not, or he wants to try and justify them some weird mental gymnastics way. Like all of it, not all of it, most of it is true. He does beg. He does act like a shitter online. He does call people out unjustifiably. He does think he's better than everybody else. He is a whiny, salty bitch when he plays Street Fighter unjustifiably because he's not good at the game, right? All of these things are true. I just don't lie.
Is trying to recover.
Don't lie.
You know, I'm trying to do better. I'm trying to make amends for the things I've done wrong in the past. I'm trying to be a better person. But then to them, it's like, well, it's
but
never
you're
good
failing
enough.
at it.
Move the goalpost further because we need the content. There was someone.
Then get off the internet.
Actually revealed.
Can't handle
stupidly,
it.
I don't know why they did this. This is really dumb. They opened up their YouTube revenue. It's a detractor.
It was so stupid. He showed that he made money.
Like I
what
just
an
want to make
idiot!
that
I don't know why.
Second time now we're talking about duty during this interview.
I don't know why
we talked about the Canon shooting
money.
CEOs in the middle of the street, and now we're talking about duty showing his revenue. 2 times the specific detractor was being brought up during a Total Mayo interview. Just his content is always like this, man. He just cannot get away from this. It's like all he's got to talk about. Nothing else. When he went into this interview, he was talking about, oh, he's a gamer. We're both gamers. We're probably going to talk about what games he's excited about, gaming back in the day, you know, what he's up to, more gaming. Like, he really thought they were going to sit here and talk about gaming. But now we've talked about Derek for an extended period of time, and we've talked about the detractors and trolls, so much so that we've specifically talked about the duty situation twice. Very cool.
They revealed that on a slow month, they make $5,000 a month on hateful videos.
What an idiot!
In a good month, they probably make like.
I don't know why he would do that. He's so stupid.
It's like,
Pocket watching.
So you have incentive to keep making me the villain. Like even if I were to improve,
you are the
I were to
villain.
laugh at all the jokes about me and all the memes, and I were to do all this shit to improve, you wouldn't care because you have incentive.
Because it's
to
all
still
fake.
Make me the bad person because you make money on it, and that's really what's happened. Is there's people who have completely monetized this on YouTube, and I can't. It's like a vicious cycle now. Like it doesn't matter how much I try to improve, I'm never going to be good enough for those people. So I have those kind
that
of.
doesn't make
I
any
have to
sense.
call out.
Why does that apply to anyone else? Why does it only apply to
you? Say
you?
this fucked up stuff about me constantly. You're ruining my business. You're trying to get me shut down on YouTube. That's at least my perspective from that situation. But
your perspective is retarded. If they have
genuine criticisms, if they have genuine things to say and clips to roll to show your behavior, like it doesn't matter if they're hurting your business, because ultimately it's you who is in fact hurting the business. It's your behaviors that they're taking a look at. If you don't do these behaviors, they don't have any content. We don't have any content. And I'm gonna say this in the suggestion box video from that I'm working on. Stop yelling at me. I'm going to say it then, too. If DSP doesn't act like a salty bitch during Street Fighter, there's no salt compilations. There's no money to be made there, right? If DSP doesn't beg every day, there's no more beg compilations. There's no more talking about him begging. It's just the way that it's going to be. And the content is going to shift because at one point, he outright says, it doesn't matter what I change. They're going to make the same content. And that literally doesn't make sense because you can't make content on things that aren't there. You can't make salt compilations when there's no salt. Like, I don't understand how his fucking thought process works. It literally doesn't make sense. But I guess that's what I get for trying to understand the pig brain.
I'm doing my best to be better, and like you said,
humans weren't meant to understand.
Your best is shit.
Fantasy video. This is how you don't play. I've watched them back and laughed my ass off at myself.
No, you
because
didn't.
the way I used to be, and like you said, that was the
you just
that was the
fake laughed in order to pretend like none of it
or Cooking with the King
insulted you,
acting like a moron.
So you called it Cooking with the King at first until people made fun of you and you renamed it
on this stream, because I have a recommendation for the next collab.
Yeah, dude, I am looking for a lot of different stuff. I'm looking to branch out and do all kinds of stuff. Well, who's your recommendation?
Do you know who King Cobra JFS is?
I love Cobra.
The reason I know of him
is because fuck would Cobra be on the Level Part podcast?
Of him to the show, and I've watched them, and I've seen his snail sandwiches and shit that he does.
Can you fucking imagine a duo cooking stream with him? That would be the best shit ever. You could imagine how much grease is going to go in that toilet.
Oh, oh my lord,
crunch.
Oh man,
King Cobra does not deserve to have to deal with DSP. Because you can say all of the things that you like about Cobra. He does not actually hurt anybody. He doesn't take advantage particularly of anybody. He just does his thing. He smokes his weed. He drinks his alcohol. He inhales his duster. And he's just a harm to himself. Nobody, like, Cobra doesn't deserve that.
Trashier.
I want the best for Cobra. I really do.
I'm actually looking.
Even though he's fucking
with
gross.
Redemption. I've been in talks with Boogie. I've been in talks with
You're right, except animals. He
cool.
did,
Wings is a pedo.
He did get puffed.
So that makes a lot of sense why you want to talk to him.
Boogie, come on, man. What the fuck?
No, dude, I know.
I know. Whatever you're saying, I know what you mean. Whatever it is.
Everyone else has done a video on this guy and talked about this shit going on. It's just so, like, the shit is just so fucking outside of the sphere.
Sorry. Puff is just sleeping. He's hibernating. He's hibernating. My bad.
Yeah. Like, we had DMs at the time.
He's living his best life out there, eating bugs in the wild.
I DM'd him on Twitter, and I was like, dude, I wish you the best. So sorry to hear this. And he lied to me about it, too. You know, he literally did the rounds, lied to everyone about it. Acted like it was real. So,
oh, yeah.
Okay, so he's your friend, right?
It'd be pretty funny if you boxed Boogie.
Why are we trying to be friendly with a guy who lied about cancer? Are we really that shameless?
Oh, come on, dude.
There's no.
I guess so.
Stuff on the internet.
And then Wings is a pedo, so of course we got to be friendly to him, and we got to be friendly to Boogie,
that is so dumb.
who lied to everyone. I don't know why, but I guess.
Coming from the guy who makes gaming videos, man. Like, this is not to shit talk all my gamers out there. As a gamer myself, as somebody who has played games on stream over on Twitch, if you're interested. Can't now. I'm banned from Call of Duty. Been trying to do that for 4 days. Don't worry about it. But like let's not sit here and pretend like gameplay content creators are exactly the highest form of content, right? Like, it's just kind of it's not really all that much more interesting, is it? I'd honestly rather watch a lolcout boxing match. At least there's something unique going on there. I can watch just about fucking anybody play a video game.
He's not going to take it. Someone like him never takes it seriously. He didn't. You know, the first fight with Wings, he didn't take seriously. It's just dumb. I'm not out to fight people. I'm out. As I've been saying, I'm out
because you're a bitch-made pussy.
All the fucked up stuff
Yes, and for the millionth time, I was banned on Call of Duty over the course of 3 days for being too good. They legitimately reported me for cheating so many times. This is the Atlas Seethe fucking segment about COD, because I wanted to play it this weekend, and now I can't. My plans are ruined.
Done.
I hate liking Call of Duty, dude.
I understand the appeal of seeing this boxing shit, but I want to mellow out when I get older. I don't want to be the guy who's a fucking, on stuff would be
I just want to talk shit behind a keyboard and have nobody call me out on it. That's what I want.
I mean, Boogie he doesn't care about
mentally
it. He
retired.
Just likes his name being mentioned, so it wouldn't matter one way or another with him. There'd be no real catharsis. But yeah,
I think the Wings of Redemption interview would be great because this is a guy who a lot of people have compared us over the years. You know, we're both gaming content creators. We've never really spoken together. We never actually. Now think about it. We've literally, just like with me and you right now, I've never spoken to the man, not once. It's always been like maybe a DM here or clapping back on a stream here. And just to have that conversation and see where it goes, I think would be fascinating. So
yeah, aren't you both big into the Souls games?
I don't know what he's into. Like I said, I really don't follow a lot of other content creators. So I quite frankly don't know what he's into. Everyone always says that I should 1v1 him on Bog in Call of Duty.
Remember when he told Craig from the Side Scrollers that he watches their show?
He did ages ago when he lost,
but
live on
he doesn't
stream,
watch
anyone. Stream or whatever.
Yeah.
And
there's a lot of information for DSP to claim that he doesn't know, but then tell you all of the information. That's a very common DSP tactic there. I don't know anything about it. Apparently, this is the big meme. They played on Bog and he rage quit the match and he said, "Why you stream that shit?" And like he just so much information that apparently he doesn't know. It's also very strange to me that DSP
how many documentaries on this motherfucker do you need to watch before you stop being like, I don't know anything about
them. He's gonna have Boogie and Wings on the interviews or whatever, but he doesn't know the classic memes about these people. He doesn't know the information. He doesn't know the information about these people that brought them to prominence, right? Like I promise you, if you asked DSP why people give a shit about Boogie, he would just tell you he played the Francis character and that's it, right? He wouldn't know all of the classic Boogie memes where, he flips the table during the Magic the Gathering or the Mountain Dew Weedos or anything like that. He wouldn't actually know the specifics. He would just know that he played the character Francis and that was it. So he should just talk to these people behind the scenes before having them on the stream. That way he actually knows something. It's so strange to me.
It's hilarious. People have actually said that watching his gameplay versus mine, they think I'm better than him at Call of Duty. I don't think it's a meme. I think people believe it too. I'm like, I don't know. Maybe it would be fun to do a Call of Duty match. I don't know. It's something to talk about.
Build the bridges, bro. Now you're saying you could beat this motherfucker in a one-on-one?
Of course I could. He sucks. No, I'm just
You should do a co-op Souls run with him, though. I think that would be funny as fuck.
Yeah. What is the viability
that would be high.
of a co-op run?
Yo, if DSP ever does a fucking co-op run of a Souls game with fucking Boogie, dude, I will restream that shit. I bet you would be boring as sin, but I'd definitely restream it out of interest.
In like a FromSoft.
No, I'm too busy trying to fight LTG.
Right?
I mean, for Elden Ring, I believe.
Too busy trying to hit up LTG's DMs to tell Wings I want to play Call of Duty.
Yeah.
Very weird.
I would love to do something like
Very
that.
Very gay.
Anyone, that'd be cool because I've gotten way heavier into the Souls games now. I play them every time they come out. I'm playing any FromSoft stuff.
No, you don't.
It's hilarious now because people used to like to watch me play them because I sucked so bad. But now I don't really suck that bad anymore. Some people are like, "Oh, it's not fun."
No, you do suck.
I'm like, so what do you want me to do? Purposely suck?
He still fucking sucks.
Yeah, he fucking sucks ass. He has to be told to do everything.
I legit beat the whole thing. I kept changing my build through the whole thing.
No, you didn't.
And I still.
I'm editing the video right now, you lying cunt.
Radon, of course.
He didn't have much difficulty. Wasn't this motherfucker for the first 2 or 3 days of that DLC being out running around saying that the game was poorly balanced, that everything was way too difficult, and this is bullshit. They expect people to play the DLC and be absolute master gods at the game or whatever. Was that not segments that we got multiple fucking times before he discovered that all of the OP weapons that were in the DLC? Like, what fucking lives are we talking about right now, man?
The fuck are we talking about changing our build all the time?
Bullshit nonsense from the guy all the time to retcon anything possible to make him look that much better. Like, anybody gives a fuck if you're actually good at Souls games or not. No one cares, bro. And they can easily go back and look and see what the reality is, so why lie on it? I don't understand. You're just harming your own reputation by doing this all the time.
Put on my video first.
Thank you, Pope, Super Kami Jizzler, for these 7 months. Okay. Hell yeah, brother. Big ups, Atlas. The guy is the worst.
Literally
narcissist,
working on
compulsive liar, scammer, bigot to all things different, man, baby, actual regard. Not a lie in that goddamn message there. Not a single lie. Thank you for the 7 months, dude.
It was ridiculous, but
yeah, everyone was mad about that one. It was pretty funny. I liked it. I think I was in the minority though.
Yeah. He was tough, but you know what? I like bosses that are tough but fair. And in that case, that's a boss that's just like fucking really tough, but I felt like it was a fair fight. Once you learned everything, you were down to kick his ass. There's some other fights that are just broken shit, and those are the ones I don't like. Gimmick fights and stupid shit. But that was a fair but tough fight, and I beat it legit. I didn't cheese him with some kind of a broken build or whatever.
Yes, you did.
And, people were like, "Oh, so this isn't fun anymore."
You absolutely did cheese it.
That's what happened.
He did cheese it though.
Just stop worrying about whether someone thinks you cheesed it or not, because Elden Ring. My first Elden Ring playthrough and my only playthrough of the main game I did on stream, I never leveled up. I just went through level 1 and beat all the bosses level 1. Took for fucking ever. But it's like you're using square off. You cheated. You're cheesing the game. And it's like, dude, maybe I am. But the point is, like, who gives a fuck? You're never going to be able to actually please people who are that way.
You're right.
So you just got
well, okay. Let's be fair here. If you're doing a soul level 1 run, you're literally never leveling up. I think you're allowed to cheese the game. I think the expectation that you would do anything other than that is kind of wild to begin with. Like unless you're like a Lobos Junior style, I fair assumption that if you're doing something like that, you're cheesing.
I very much know that from experience.
I don't really think it's apples to apples.
First, that's what it was. Oh, you suck. Get better. So you get better. Oh, well, now you're not. This isn't entertaining anymore. So you wanted me to suck? I don't get it. And then you do the build. Oh, that build's cheap.
I think it's funnier when someone's bad at those games, personally.
Sure, absolutely. I agree with you. And but then they asked me to play them all, so then I'm eventually, of course, I'm gonna get better at them, right?
Then challenge yourself.
What are you gonna do? And then use a build.
That's what you're gonna do.
Okay, I'm gonna
but I guess not.
change my build now because you said that's cheap. Oh well, this build is cheap too. It's like fuck off. At this point, it's like I'm just gonna play the game, and you're never gonna.
And I'm gonna tell people because I didn't use the summons that I did everything legit. They didn't.
People who watch Soul streams.
Who cares?
In a broad sense. So I wouldn't be too burnt up about that. It doesn't matter who you are. They'll get mad at you for playing the way they're not, or a way they're not playing.
Sure. So I had a great time with you. We're getting to the end of our time. I told you it would be about 90 minutes, and I don't want to keep you too long.
Sure. All right.
Is there anything particularly you'd like to talk about
DSP.
end, or what I
just a random moment from the Elden Ring DLC I can show you right now.
You want to talk about that at all?
Not really. I don't think there's a lot of overlap in our audiences. I play dumb shit. I
what
find,
a
like, the worst indie games
fucking
ever.
Pause. Here's let's see, make this a little bigger. Okay, play please. It'd be nice if it could I'm clicking that play button, boy.
What the fuck? What? There's not even an attack attempt there. I still got hit. I want to give up on this nonsense. They made it so poorly.
That's his Elden Ring run.
Are you kidding me?
But he wants to talk about doing this all like legitly. Like, give me a break, man.
Chad, bro. I love that for Tolo. I really do. Do you want to know where people can find you?
Literally
or what you're up
hearing
to?
that in another
no, bro.
Headphone
None of your dents need to come over to my shit. They don't need to find me or know what I'm doing. We don't have any overlap. Your fans are not mine. Based. Absolutely based.
For some of them are good, but
that's fun though.
I just play like
I've never had the ability to do that because I wasn't a PC gamer until a month and a half ago. Now I have a gaming PC and I can play all this silly shit, and it's fun to be able to like dabble in random stuff. I like that.
No, you don't understand.
I mean, actually, when you think about it, that makes so much more sense when you know that DSP is slow to act on there being PDFs in his chat. Like, it actually does make a lot of sense that Tolo would not want them types over there because you never know how many more there could be that DSP has not acted on.
Dog shit. I'm talking My Little Pony horror games, like on itch.io. I'm talking about fucking Dora the Explorer horror, like the worst shit you've ever seen. And then every once in a while, there's something really good. Like, you know what game would be awesome for you to play?
What's that?
You should play Fear and Hunger. That would be.
Don't do that. Don't do that, DSP. Please
look that up.
Yeah, someone mentioned that game to me. It sounds familiar. Is it a horror themed game?
Yes, I know you're
apparently if you lose the first boss battle, you get.
I think you would get a kick out of it.
Sexually.
I'll have to look into it, especially with October coming up, and I always do like a Halloween marathon. Maybe I could play it during then, and give it a shot, see what it is.
Maybe not.
I think that would be very entertaining. But you should try to look up as little about the game as possible.
Okay, don't spoil myself. Got it. So, okay, let me ask you this.
He'll get banned if he doesn't use the censor mod. You know what? I didn't even think of that, but I think that I do believe that's true. From what I've seen of that game, you would have to have a censorship mod. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't think that that's not only DSP's style, but I don't think that it's his audience's style either. I think he has no business playing that game. I understand why some of you would want to see him do that, but I don't think that that's a wise idea.
The fact that you play so many random games. Do you have like any games coming out in the next few months? Like this is the biggest gaming season of the year, right? Like all these fucking giant games are coming out. Are you actually even interested in any of the new games coming out in the next few months? Or are you just
tell me the games I should be playing?
Nope, don't give a shit. I don't know.
Fucking
most of the time I play
gay
games now, it's just on stream.
mannerisms.
I've played a lot on my own time, and my audience likes a particular type of thing. Like they would not be happy with me if I started playing, let's say, Call of Duty. They'd be like, God damn it! Like, why the fuck are you playing this shit, you idiot?
It sucks.
So it always has to be some new weird thing I find. But
that's the cool thing though about your channel. Is that's a niche.
Coming out
that's a
in,
good niche to be in. While everyone else is
don't use that fucking word. My fucking stream
for
a cameo of Boogie saying like, Colomio, find your niche. And they did it for my birthday. And you want to know the most fucked up thing too? Me and Boogie have the same birthday. You know how that makes me fucking feel? And there's another streamer who shares our birthday, and his name's Arcadum. And he did the worst thing you can do on Twitch. He actually had everyone abandon him because he tried to like sexually assault VTubers in real life, like giving them like a back massage. And so nobody good was born on that day.
How do you give a back massage to a VTuber?
You gotta be like, nah, it's my day. Fuck everyone else.
I don't fucking know, dude. That's a lot of weight to get through between the two of them. Holy shit.
Oh yeah, the Batman.
Right. So okay.
That's how I feel. All right, can we move on?
October.
I don't give a fuck about this.
Is to be the guy that's not going to be doing the mainstream shit. You're going to be going out there playing the weird stuff, and you're successful at it, and that's something to be applauded in the current climate where so many people who are doing content creation are just about being commercial and playing the big game and getting a fucking sponsorship for playing the big game shit. And you do your thing. And you're cool doing it.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Doing it.
You're cool, Tolomeo. I love you.
Okay,
please come back to my content.
I went and watched your archive stream of you doing. I don't know what the name of the game was.
Please come back to my content.
What's it called?
I need my boyfriend.
Warren's Lure. And dude, I watched 5 minutes of it. I'm cracking up. Like you're funny as shit. Your commentary's funny.
Oh my god.
I'll tell you this.
This is disgusting.
That early year, that 2017, that year when I was trying to become an interactive streamer, watching your streams gave me kind of like a base level knowledge.
As he's got like the jacking off microphone behind him
with talking with an audience.
And then
I'd never done it before.
The Hogan
I didn't know what the fuck I was doing
behind him.
Like, so we have Tolomeo to blame for a DSP shit ass stream operation. That is exactly what is happening here. So all these years, you wanted to yell at DSP for the way that he behaves on the stream and his inability to balance talking with the gameplay because he's incapable of doing two things at once. It was actually Total Mayo's fault the entire time. So fuck you, stupid detractors. You don't know what you're talking about because this guy is successful doing it and DSP isn't. It's actually just the detractors that are to blame, obviously. Nothing he could do.
And you're good at it. You're playing the game. And man, that's an intensive game. You got to be paying attention. But you're going, you're reading chat. And then you're back to the game and you're reading chat. And you're holding conversations. And you're really good at that. That's like your real strong point.
I don't watch other people's content, though.
You become a really great master level interactive streamer with these games that otherwise would be pretty hard to play. And so congrats on that. And, funny as shit. Like watching you for 5 minutes, I'm cracking up just watching your stuff last night. And it was like
Any
I never
example
left. Like, I was still watching you from
what made you laugh
and enjoying the stuff that you're doing. So good on you for that.
Okay.
Well, I appreciate it. Thanks. Just remember what I said, though. Like, if you're genuine,
I appreciate it. Thanks.
For me in the
just
stream,
not interested.
The Derek thing rubs me the wrong way in a big way. I think that you said like, where should a line be drawn for streamers and YouTubers, right?
Right.
It depends. But you
do they not understand that this game is dead?
Talk to your viewers
this game is fucking dead.
You should feel an obligation to not have like predators around them, right? And of course, you don't know everything. Of course, it's unreasonable to expect. If once you start getting a certain number of people, and some of them are going to be bad. I've had bad people in my chat, but like once you find out, even if it's from a source that you don't necessarily trust, you got to do your due diligence with it,
Nice. This is big news for the 163 people playing.
I like that immediately following the Glaze segment from the guy on to Toblerone. He very clearly was expecting like parting words, some sort of kindness. Thanks for having me on. You're a cool guy too, DSP. You're incredibly based and I love your content. And he did not do that. Instead, Tablestone decided to, just shit on him a little bit more for the Derek thing. You gotta love it. You gotta love it.
For me, it was always...
and Waveman with the 2 months. 2 months. Yeah, he's good at moving his own goalposts when it suits him, but God forbid that others do it to him. Well, the shit that pisses me off the most about that is that he will often say that people are moving the goalpost when all they're actually doing is clarifying all of the lies and telling you where the truths are. So that you know that DSP never actually got into the goalpost to begin with. But that's what he qualifies as moving them.
Nobody
if you just dismantle his play to get to the end zone in the first place, right? So thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it.
being on the defensive, and that's my fault. It's being so defensive because it's coming from a detractor. If it had come from literally anyone else first, I probably would have looked into it. But the fact that it came from the detractors first, I go into defense.
That's delusional.
Mode, I my fucking turtle shell. It's like, nah, fuck
That's
this. I'm
delusional,
not gonna
bro.
pay attention. It's like almost like a thing with me. Like,
but even when your friends Butthole and Coke Nose told you were still case, defensive.
That was the wrong thing to do, and I acknowledge that now. I made a mistake. Sure. Apologize to my community. You know, again, here I'll do it this way. Thank you to whoever it was who looked into it and exposed it.
Big prayer. It was
the right thing to do, and thank you for doing it.
Cringe.
Alrighty.
Are you going to talk to the person? No.
Baby steps. Obviously, you know, people.
Baby steps like, for the man, baby.
Turned over a new leaf because of that. But you gotta, if you want to be better, you just gotta keep doing stuff like that. Just gotta keep trying. Just gotta keep improving. Be thankful for the people who pay your bills. Make sure. Like maybe you should do like an event every once in a while where you turn all of like this. None of the fucking bullshit about like vests and hats and goals. Just no money.
Oh
just
yeah.
Have, like,
Pure goals, stop, please.
Do a community night or something like that. One time you played World of Warcraft and everyone was fucking you for like 3 hours. And you think you'd be able to laugh at something like that now?
Here's the thing: as long as that's the case, yes. Like if we know that's the purpose of it, like the fuck with Phil night, sure. The thing that upset me about that because it was a event where people had paid to see it happen. If I remember, maybe I'm misremembering, but I think what it was like early on in my Patreon.
There will never be a fuck with Phil night. That is most definitely never going to happen. I promise you. When he does, because he plans on doing like Call of Duty lobbies, I promise you, if anybody shows up and they're, you know, teabagging him or body blocking or, you know, potentially team killing even, or just not playing the objective, DSP is going to have an absolute fucking aneurysm about trolls in the lobby. There's no way anybody's
like season 1, we got the Joker. And you're like, oh, okay, that makes sense. Though, didn't he die in this universe? Oh, okay, he's an alternate reality Joker from a different dimension who got portaled into this dimension. Also, he's gay! Season 2. Mrs. Freeze. I mean, sure. Wait, did you say Mrs. Freeze? I mean, what's the point of making a new character just gender-bending Mr. Freeze when you already have female characters who use ice powers in the DC universe? Of Batman villains, season 3, Deadshot's daughter. Someone literally no one asked for, nobody knows about, nobody's excited for, and they all have the same hairstyle. What do we, did we already run out of Batman villains to include in the game? We gotta make up new ones? Because you're not enough black women's, okay?
a lot of mess with DSP in a game.
Anyways.
Point blank, period. It's never going to happen.
And it was a goal.
We need more black
They wanted
women.
to see me play World of Warcraft.
Okay.
Seriously, it wasn't like fuck with Phil. It was like we want to see Phil enjoy an MMO. And the fact that happened actually upset a lot of people because they wanted to see me play it and they couldn't.
Yeah.
I couldn't even get past the fucking tutorial area because they were killing all the low-level mobs. I couldn't even pass the introduction missions. So, but no, like now to do something that's the purpose, just to fuck around. I think that would actually be pretty darn funny. Again, as long as it doesn't go into the
Well, and Will Swade just pointed it out in chat. Jackbox got shoved because of that, because it basically turned into a fuck with Phil night. So if DSP is legitimate about...
This is a good point. I don't know, was it Uncharted 4 where this stupid fucking bitch just, like, wipes the floor with Nathan Drake? That was the dumbest part of the entire game. Like, what the fuck is going on? What is she like fucking Captain America's super soldier? The fuck is this bitch doing tossing Nathan Drake around? Give me a fucking break. Like, that segment was so fucking dumb. I could not wait for it to be over.
Doing a stream like
so
this, it would be very simple in a game that he already owns to replay Jackbox Party Pack.
There's no other word
and
for
allow
it.
whoever
dumb.
to be in the chat and in the game even to do that. It would be a very simple way for him to stand on what he said and actually do what he implied he was going or he would be interested in doing. But again, it'll never happen because his ego couldn't handle it.
realm of, you know,
Nathan would just
like
destroy
really
that lady.
Like, you know, people going
What
in
the
there
fuck,
now,
are you
insulting
kidding me?
family members, they're doxing people because they do that shit too. They'll go in there and start fucking trying to throw out shit on the stream. It's like, oh my god, you know. I did do some community nights in Street Fighter 6 last year. For about a month, I did them. Like once a week, it would be, hey, just come play me. I'm opening a lobby. Play me in Street Fighter 6. I enjoyed it, but actually my viewers didn't because they said, well, you're beating everyone up. You're too good at Street Fighter. So it's just you beating people up all night. It's not entertaining. So I stopped doing it.
No, you got your ass beat by a master level Luke and then you cried about it like a bitch.
join the lobby and we all play together. And who cares if people troll or whatever? It's just to fuck around. It's not serious.
Not forget about that.
It's a good suggestion.
Very good suggestion. All right, moving on.
Like a mod or something to make sure that nobody's doing any doxing or whatever, and just let the rapscallions run free.
All right. Well, we're pretty much coming to the end of time. Is there anything else you want to say or bring up before we conclude here?
No, not in particular. I think that's everything from my side.
Yeah, this shit sucks. Banning mods is really, really
I really appreciate
shitty.
you coming on. As you can see,
really
no
shitty.
one knew how this was going to go. I feel like this was an incredible.
We need like another website where people can post mods without worrying about getting banned.
Yeah, you're right, TG. This is so lame. I agree.
Right? That's what the important thing is. Now that I'm trying.
Do you have a Twitter? Yeah, Ludwig1651. I don't use it hardly ever because I don't like Twitter.
I hate the out.
I've been using it more lately because it's just been a little bit more fun lately, but still bad for people.
Sure, just end the fucking stream, bro. Move on.
This will be a learning experience from having this conversation. I'm ever moving forward better. And I really appreciate your time.
Yeah, sure thing. Thanks for having me.
We love you.
All right, thank you so much, and bye-bye. See you later.
Take it easy.
All right,
this is a
interview
stream.
Over.
All right, well, guys,
let's fucking go.
That was pretty interesting, was it not?
It was something.
It was a thing.
It was definitely interesting at parts. Thank you,
Sure
Jemmy
was
Bean,
an
for the 2.
event
So
that
Phil
occurred.
basically learned nothing. Right? Absolutely. Yeah. No, he didn't learn anything. He did not internalize anything. He just did his normal bullshit where he half listened and bobbleheaded and rolled over every time he was called out on something. And now we're
the last video I made was the Space Marine video that I made for Gundam, and then he did the Concord video, which was longer because it was like in autistic detail, which is his forte. But yeah, here it is. Ludwig 1651. Here's mine, and this is an alt I have just in case I get banned by people. And no, I haven't played Fear and Hunger. But yeah, since the Space Marine video, I haven't gotten an email from Gundam asking me to edit another video, but this probably will be the subject. She claims to be gender fluid. What is that, like fucking Terminator 2, or you could just change everything about you? It's so dumb. Wow, she made a short film, too. She likes to preach about eating the rich, but in an extraordinary and extremely fishy situation, she begged for money to go to Japan to film her kissing another lesbian and raised $90,000 out of nowhere. A girl meets a girl. Look, now is the time to reach across the aisle to Trump supporters and tell them, fuck racism and homophobia and fascism. That's not a difference of political ideology. That is oppression, and we reject it. All right, go fuck yourself. We reject you. You can not have people buy your game.
We're going to go into the decompression segment where we basically retcon all of that, I believe.
It was very interesting.
Again, try and justify our actions after the guest is gone.
At all. I didn't know what topics he was going to want to talk about, and I'm happy that he brought up the shit he did, quite frankly. And that's the thing. People don't want to believe that. They want to think that Phil's going to be offended because someone's bringing up a topic or whatever. I'm not offended. Couldn't be further.
Well, I hope not. He fucking brought it up, dude. End this as a
video because what I want to do is I want to get back to my setup. So I'm not. Look at me, how choppy I am on freaking Discord, right? Let me stop recording this. I'm going to do a decompression video for maybe like a half an hour or whatever.
A decompression video
with the proper camera, and then we'll get to other stuff today. But that was great. Thank you again. Thank you, Tolo, for your time. Thanks for everyone for watching, and I'll be right back with the decompression. Enjoy. Okay, so guys, yes, I need to basically migrate my camera over. I got to get my
there goes the second microphone
differently. All right, so if you could bear with me, the stream is going to go down for about 5 minutes while I swap the camera over. I get it working, and then it's just going to come right back. You don't have to go anywhere. It's going to come right back right here, and then we're going to talk about that. We're going to do shout outs. We're going to have a lot of fun. Okay. All right, I'll be right back. Let me just get everything set up, and I'll see you in a sec.
All right. There he goes. As fast as he came, he went. All right, and then we'll skip through this, of course. I'm not going to make you listen to music or watch a fucking slideshow. That's incredibly rude. When's the guy? There he is.
Thank you, Arkham.
Of course, opening with the
again, I rarely
hair through hands.
All right. So let's do a little bit of decompression for about
more fun
20-30 minutes. We'll talk about that. And
because of
Gotta
Elon.
push that that hairline
All right.
back as far as
Fair enough.
possible,
Here
of
we go.
course. What up, Ramon Sanchez?
All right, everyone, what's up? Phil here on my real setup now, not the crappy Discord setup. And welcome to the decompression after the
Looks the same to me.
Interview right here on ESPN.
Okay.
It basically I had no idea where the interview was going to go, and it went to a bunch of places that, quite frankly, I didn't know it was going to go. You know, basically,
But it went
Solo
exactly
talked
how
about a lot
you
of
had
stuff that I
planned,
misremembered
as always.
from 2017, which was good. It's good to get the truth out there.
Camera
about
change
things
made him look
that
worse.
Perhaps I've been misspeaking about for many years, or just don't remember properly. And he called. There was a lot of things he called out, and a lot of, I think, honest.
Can
open
we
discussion
like
that we
take
had that needed to
misspeaking
happen.
out of
I
his
actually
vocabulary?
enjoyed that interview.
Because
I
it
did.
just means
I thought it
lying.
went really well because that's stuff that people want to
It
flesh
just
out
means lying.
and basically kind of, I don't know, take care of. You know what I mean? And I feel like now, because that's been discussed publicly, I can change for the better and we can move forward with certain topics. I'm sure we're going to address these right now. Okay.
All right. Okay. We're moving forward, but we're going to address all of the topics that were brought up during the stream that we just did, like the interview. Okay. I don't know how that quite works out that way. It sounds like you're not moving forward, but instead moving backward. But it's not my stream.
So first off, thank you to everyone who attended. I have no idea how many people were here watching. I didn't even look at the stream.
And you're right, Janan. It is probably a good time to repeat that the DSP was the one that brought up Derek. That was entirely his own doing. He was responsible for making that a topic of discussion. He brought that up out of nowhere from the chat, which he explicitly said he was not going to be addressing at all. So again, entirely his own doing. And I'm noticing a
137 likes. If you enjoyed that, please give the stream a like. Thanks to those who super chatted.
I was about to be ignorant.
Let's do the shout outs now. Once we go through the shout outs, we'll continue. Someone's asking, did I change my lighting? Today, I needed to have my curtains open because it's going to be sun coming in, and I have to have it open, so that's why it looks so bright like this. If I had them closed, it would be way too hot in here, especially for an interview. I'd be sweating. How am I going to do an interview if I'm sweating and stuff? What I can do is I can actually open my other blind soon. I didn't want to have it open.
I can't talk to you. I'm sweating.
PC, so
that doesn't make
really
any sense.
I'm being told I had over 700
People do
viewers.
a lot of things when they're sweating.
I didn't even look. Literally didn't even look. All right, let's do some shout outs, shall we? So, let's take a look here.
And I want to look.
I received
because he's talking about, I had, over 700 viewers or whatever. Let's go to DSP Gaming real quick. Okay, let's go. I just wanted to take a quick little peek-see at his other interviews, because I believe, where the fuck even is this interview? I believe that this is his worst performing interview to date. Sure, whatever. It can look like that. So here's his interview with Tolomeo. One day ago, 1.5K views. Very, very cool, robust number that we have there. Of course, everybody showed up for that one. Where the fuck was the June? Why does he upload so much bullshit, dude?
Yeah.
When the fuck was June the King on?
And the clips are just making everything worse because it's just more bullshit.
It's gonna actually make me look it up. It sucks. Why are none of his thumbnails easy to read? Interviews June the King, 4.4K views 3 weeks ago. So we're at 1.5 with total Mayo. We're at 4.4 with June the King. We're at 15K with Keemstar, and we're at 1 point. No, that's a clip. That doesn't count. Where's the full thing? And we're at 27K for Stuttering Craig. Wow, he really fell off. 27K is kind of a lot of views for the guy. Wow, nobody gave a shit about June the King, I guess. And I want to make sure I was looking at the right thing. I was. 15K for Keemstar. So he went up for Craig, but then went back down for June. I guess Craig was the best interview. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. I just wanted to see what the views were like.
Tip from Gaping Fart Hole. Oh, how nice.
Oh, boy, nice. Awesome. Let's go. Gaping Fart Hole. You love to see it.
Well, the good news is Redemption Love had already tipped $10, so I don't have to put Gaping Fart Hole on the leaderboard. That's good news. There we go. Thanks for that $1 tip. We had a whole bunch of super chats that had come in. Let's look here.
I only like gaping fur holes when it's attached to someone who calls me a king.
Chat and says, laughing out loud, that's what happened to Maximilian too. I don't know what that's in reference to, because that was probably from the beginning of the interview. But thank you for that. Then Rick Perez did another super chat. People are mad because Phil isn't joining a lynch mob. Okay, thank you for that. He did another super chat.
Derek.
This guy is a douche. I don't think he's genuine at all. This is probably a waste of your time. I don't feel that at all. I completely disagree with you. I don't think that Tolo was being a douche in any way, shape, or form. Tolo is someone who he knows who I am. He's followed like, this is how you don't play shit. But he's not an active detractor. He's not someone who A-logs me. He's just someone who knows of me. Kind of like not really a neutral party, but one of the best parties to talk to because he has some knowledge.
He's
but he's not
one of the
best
best parties.
You understand?
Like, and I'm not quite sure. I'm not quite sure how DSP is like making these judgments, right? Like where's the hard line between detractor and somebody who's just vaguely familiar? Because he did acknowledge that he watched This Is How You Don't plays. You know, he's definitely made fun of the guy in the past. I just I wanted to know where the line is, right? DSP's got an issue with people being passive aggressive, which I agree with. But I also have an issue when people want to draw lines in the sand and then not tell you where they are. Right. That's one of my biggest issues. Just like he was trying to break detractors into two separate groups earlier, from the detractors to the trolls. The trolls, of course, not being stalker weirdos or something. And I wanted to know where all the lines are so that I can, behave myself accordingly. And DSP's just not giving that sort of information, which is very cool and totally doesn't attribute to more people not liking him and going out of their way to being mean to him, of course.
So having a conversation like that was good because it was better than just talking to someone who knows nothing, but it's also much better than talking to someone who's like heavily invested in, you know what I mean?
No.
It was kind of a different, interesting conversation. I would love to have.
It just sounds like you don't want to talk to anyone who can call you out on your bullshit because you're a pathological liar.
You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying?
That's good shit.
Did another super chat.
That's fucking dope.
Stalking and thought crimes.
Since I made my YouTube channel.
Again.
Let's see.
I don't want to get into it because we actually did talk about it in the interview, so we're not going to get into big detail about it. But there's a difference between, okay, a bunch of trolls told me something, and because of that, I decide not to believe it whatsoever, versus other people were coming out and kind of saying stuff, and I was like ignoring it on purpose because I didn't want to give that level of credit or satisfaction to the trolls. That's a huge problem with me, right? But the trolls, the detractors, have hurt me so much over the years.
So now they're one and the same. Now that Tolomeo is gone, now the detractors and trolls are one of the same. We're using them interchangeably again.
Okay, pause. According to my channel, I've been around since April 16th, 2018. 2018. 6 years now. So there's that.
Okay, very cool. Very cool. I'm glad we could figure that all out after he was gone.
Even if something is going wrong and they have information, I just don't want to pay attention to it because I don't want to give them the credit or the satisfaction that they actually did something good for once, right? That's a bad attitude to have, and that's something that I need to improve. Okay?
Yes, 100%.
You had to be told by someone else.
Saying, is this guy auditioning for side scrollers? No, he's not. I don't think he would ever be on side scrollers.
This Rick Perez guy needs some fucking help, man. I seen the super chats coming up during the actual interaction with Toblerone over there. That guy, everything he said was fucking stupid. Like that guy is dented of the dent.
I'm pretty sure that's not his kind of content. Rick did another $5 super chat.
The fuck do you know?
It doesn't matter. Let me moralize. You keep bringing it up every 5 seconds. I don't even know what you're talking about there. But thank you for another super chat. Dude, seriously, every super chat is from this Rick Perez guy. I did another $2 super chat. Being harassed is funny, says Tolo. No, there's a difference between rolling with a meme and having fun with it versus systematic harassment to try to hurt you. And that's what the point Tolo was trying to make. There's a difference between, okay, people are making fun of you for your gameplay. Laugh at it. People are making fun of you because of your unboxing video of Final Fantasy. Laugh at it, right?
Okay.
People are making memes about your bad gameplay, this or that. Laugh at it. But when people are saying,
but it's all
you
fake.
Actually wished physical harm on someone and you incited your audience to hurt them, everyone go flag Phil's video. No, that's where you draw the line.
But he didn't.
That was never what was said.
When you say, no, you don't laugh at that. You take that shit seriously.
You lie about it. You pretend it's something else.
So DSP shouldn't have addressed that at all, and he shouldn't have talked about it because that's not at all what was said. Okay, good. So again, DSP has gone out of his way to act unaccordingly. All right, just glad we could get that on record because it's not at all what was said.
I think that's something that needed to be discussed, right?
It's like he didn't watch the video at all or something.
Let's see here.
I'm also really curious, again, when we're drawing the line, the difference between systematic harassment and poking fun at your gameplay, because if you were to believe what DSP said about this is how you don't plays in the past, again, if you were to take him at his own word, this is how you don't plays were systematic harassment in order to hurt his business. Because not only were they stealing his footage, again, according to him, and painting him in a bad light so that nobody would go and watch his own content, but that in the future, people would have such a negative viewing of him that they wouldn't view his content regardless. And that would therefore hurt his business and make him not be able to afford his bills and all that bullshit. So again, I need to know where the line is. I want that clarified. And if he's unable to do that, he should just shut the fuck up talking about any of this, because none of it makes any sense.
Another $5 super chat.
Yes, this is how you don't plays are the ones that almost got him killed. You're absolutely right, Spicy Trash Can.
What he's talking about in this one. I don't even want to read it because I don't even know what it means. Quite frankly. Then Hank Fritz did a $2 super chat, says, don't debase yourself with lolcow shit, Phil. I think that's in reference because Tolo said, why don't you box Boogie? And it's like, I don't want to box anyone. That's fucking stupid. You know what I mean? Even if there's a paycheck behind it,
I don't want to box him. I just want to talk to him and have a friendly conversation. You know what I mean? That's cool.
I genuinely do not believe that DSP could run from his front door up into his office and sit down. I genuinely don't think that he would be able to make it, period. I don't think he has the physical capacity
it's all fun and
for
games
it.
when it's on the internet. You know, you want to do an interview, you want to talk some shit, you want to do some drama content. There's a difference between carrying over that internet presence to physical realm shit. I mean, Boogie is not in a situation where he should be boxing anyone.
Yes, he is. He's in a position where he should be doing a lot of exercise.
Exactly, Trash Can. That's what base camp at the top of the stairs is for, and that's why I don't think that he could do it.
Like promoting that kind of shit. But I have you're never going to see me in a ring boxing anyone in an exhibition.
Yeah, because you're a bitch-made cowardly pussy. That's why. That's the real reason.
Super chat, harassment is funny when it's convenient, says Tolo. No, it's funny. Harassment is funny when everyone gets the joke. That's exactly how you should put it. It's okay to make fun of someone if everyone is in on the joke. When they're doing the roasting of someone, they have an actual roast and their friends and celebrities and people are there and they're making fun of them. Everyone
I'm a low
gets
T
the
beta
joke.
cut.
No one actually has true malicious intent towards the person.
Okay.
And therefore, that's okay. When you
right.
actually have malicious intent towards a person, that's when the joke isn't funny because not everyone's getting it. You understand? That's the difference I feel.
So you have to get express permission from the person that you have things to say about in order for your joke to be received as funny. That's the logic that we're going to go with. Like literally 0 jokes are ever going to be funny then because DSP doesn't understand what a joke is. He doesn't understand why things are funny. Unless it has to do with actual like piss and shit, DSP doesn't think that things are typically funny. So no joke is worth telling then. That's what we're going with.
Tell that to your casino
even
cucks,
if you
by the
believe
way.
what DSP says, even if you go along with his bullshit, it's
How do
fucking
they feel
dumb.
about that?
Nobody should be living their life with these kinds of thoughts because it's fucking stupid. Like it's no wonder he doesn't leave the house. It's because anybody living in the real world would immediately realize this guy's dumber than fuck. Jesus Christ. And it doesn't like I always say this, if you have enough charisma, if you're funny enough, if you've got the gift, you can pretty much say just about anything and it would be funny if you just have the gift. And DSP doesn't. But what DSP is saying is that if there's any sort of malice behind something to begin with, there's no comedy involved, and that's just not the case. It's just not. Like everything is funny to somebody, and every joke is going to have somebody who disagrees with it. Period. So, if you follow DSP's logic, nothing is ever going to be funny again. Nobody is allowed to laugh. It's all mean-spirited because one person is a salty fuck and gets you banned on Call of Duty. Thank you, Some Gator, for the 2. $500 a month to live in that house to hide too. Absolutely, dude. And I think that is the best $500 DSP's ever spent. Fuck Scopely, DSP. Focus on paying your fucking mortgage so that you never have to come outside.
That you need to separate. Then Rick just did another $5 super chat. Thanks for all these super chats, Rick. He says, I get you, man. I appreciate that you keep an open mind as hard as someone who's had to watch people harass you for years on end. Again, Tolo sees it from a different perspective.
Fuck is harassing this motherfucker?
He's not in the thick of things. He literally, Polomio. Now I know how to pronounce his name. Polomio.
So sick of this stupid fake accusation. This guy's being harassed by fucking who?
I and my family
Who?
because I don't talk about it publicly. You guys would never know about this shit that happens behind the scenes or whatever.
This guy's a
because
fucking
I don't want to give it any
Twitter
attention.
feminist talking about how he's being harassed.
Let's put it that way.
Give me a break.
So what he sees is, you know, these people on the internet are making fun of me, and he sees Darkseid Phil react badly, and he thinks, man, you know, you should have done that way better or whatever, right?
Yes.
I agree. Remember, the stuff he's bringing up is so old. Like, he's bringing up shit from the This Is How You Don't Play days, right?
Derek?
It's like, yeah, but since
I mean,
then,
well,
I've
you
watched
brought
This
that
Is How
up.
You Don't Play. I've reacted to This Is How You Don't Play and laughed at it and said that it's good and that people should easily
You
make
watched
it, right?
one
I've
video
outright
that
reacted
Evil
to
AJ, by the way, told
documentary
you
that,
you
know,
weren't allowed
I
to
should have
watch,
definitely
but you
reacted to This Is How
insulted
Don't
him and
Play
did it
differently back in the
anyways.
day. I should have rolled into the memes. I should have made them myself. I should have done all that. Now it's too late. But, you know,
John Miggle, you're right. I was letting him cook. But why didn't he say all of this to Tolo when he was on the interview? This is absolutely coward behavior. He had the opportunity to tell this person to their face the things that you're mentioning. I've already corrected. You don't know the history. You don't know the lore. Very clearly, you didn't do any research or you wouldn't be bringing these things up. If you don't know the information, you don't know how bad it actually is, shut the fuck up talking to me and acting like you know something. That's what he should have said if that's how he felt about it. But he didn't, because he's a fucking pussy. He won't ever actually talk to somebody the way that they should be talked to if that's how he really feels about it. Obviously, all of that would have been nonsense bullshit anyway. And if Toblerone had actually done his research, he would have come across with a way negative view of DSP, which I don't think he wanted to begin with. But yeah, no, absolutely a fucking coward. He should have said all of this to his face when he was there. And this is why I wanted to watch the decompression, because he does this shit every fucking time. He waits until people are gone to tell them that they were wrong and they don't know anything, and that because they don't know anything, he isn't going to be taking their advice, and they don't, and then all of that bullshit every time, dude. Every time.
Besides 2020, and now I see the error of my ways from the past, right? Okay. So
I thought hindsight was 50-50.
What do you guys want to talk about based on that interview? I've got some ideas of things that I want to clip out of it for later. You know, rather than have people watch the whole 90 minutes. But what do you guys actually want to talk about now that that's over? Tag me in the chat. What topics do you think are important to discuss now that we're counting down? This is going to end in about 20 minutes because I want to get to the metaphor demo today.
Waste some
Let's see what you guys
time
want to talk about.
You and me.
672, that's on me. 672 says, you mentioned more than once you would have taken the Derek issue more seriously if you weren't only the detractors bringing him up, but regulars, including myself, brought it up. The problem is that this is my problem. This is not your problem. This is my problem. Okay? Basically, I have to update top super chatter and it's right.
Oh my god.
Okay, we have to do that right now.
Because the detractors brought it up first, okay?
Lowercase W for 672.
Because the detractors
Hey, give him credit. Give him credit where it's due. If 672 deserves a fucking W, please give him the W. No taking sides here on this one. If you think he deserves a W, give it to him.
Put it up first. All right? It immediately ingrained it in
that doesn't
my
make
mind
any
that,
sense.
number one, it's not
Anything
true,
critical about
is
you
false,
or your fan base is
right?
going to come from detractors first.
That's what happens in my fucking head after being conditioned for over a decade to be beat up by these fuckers.
Sounds like mental illness.
Number two, the fact that, if I
maybe you should go to fucking therapy then. If we're really like acknowledging that we have internal problems, should you like get them handled or no? Fuck it. They're not that important.
Ammo to work with future stuff. Like 672, you brought it up. So I'm going to use this as the example, and I hope you don't take offense at this, right? Because you were the one to speak up about this. So,
go ahead.
The Derek thing, right?
Yes, sir.
It comes up. It's realized, okay, I look into it. Oh, God, it's true. I ban him. Okay. So 672, the next person they go after is you. And I look into your past. Now, this isn't true. This is a hypothetical.
Okay.
They find out that 10 years back, you used to shitpost online. You used to harass women, or you used
How is that equivalent to pedophilia?
Conservative shit that people don't like now.
It sounds like a weird sort of threat.
And now they blow it up. Did you know that this guy was this and he was this and this?
I could ban Derek, but then you're
we're conflating conservative shit with stupid shit outright.
The
with
fuck?
No clarification. Okay, all right. Kind of a strange take coming from DSP, who's a kind of based individual in certain aspects. If you get what I'm saying, you get what I'm saying, right? So, okay.
Yeah. Would you like that? Because you would be the next target. You understand?
That's like a threat.
So, I mean, with that, like 672 brought it up. We're going to use 672 as an example. If those were things that 672 was doing in the past, he should probably disassociate with the name that he was using and move on and be somebody else if he doesn't want to be held accountable for his actions. Now, if that was the case, if 672 was doing those things, if he was harassing women online, again, Why is this somebody that you would want to have in your audience? If you looked into these things and you saw that he was being, let's take the extreme and say that he was being racist online and harassing women, why would you want that person there? I'm only asking a question.
Because it gives money.
Like it's not proving your point. In fact, it's doing the exact opposite.
So because you give them the little inch, they take the mile, right? So what's to stop them from now to say we want to investigate all these people who are regulars in Phil's content to see if these people are fucking bad people?
Because
and here's
the odds are they're a fucking freak
we got what we found
in some form.
Derek, correct? We
not
did. And
necessarily a pedophile, but like furries and scat fetishes. Because
what happened with me was
they're like you. You attract these kinds of people.
Grandpa.
FYI,
okay.
Your gameplay sucks. This is how you don't play. Then it becomes your attitude sucks. This is how you don't stream. Then it becomes your business sucks. This is how you don't run a business. This is how you don't spend your money. This is how you don't play this game. This is how you don't do that. And then it becomes
the same as the first one.
And it gets to the point.
That was all accurate.
Nothing is good enough, right? So
because you're not good enough. Like, do you like the actual fucking whole picture here? If you zoom all the way out, if you separate all of the if you put all of the trees back in the fucking forest, the entire idea is that you fucking suck and you're not good at anything. Every aspect of what you do is fucking subpar every time. Yes, sir. That is the point. Absolutely. He's finally figured it out, right? Thank fuck. The light bulb is finally on. The electricity has decided your house now has power. Fuck's sake, man.
I like Toxic Atlas.
That was the conclusion he was supposed to be coming to the entire time when people picked apart every single thing that he does. And they constantly point out every single way his stream sucks, his business sucks, his spending is abysmal and honestly a joke, right? His attitude is fucking terrible. That's what he was supposed to be getting the entire time. And it's taken 16 years for him to fucking figure that out. And that is crazy.
In this case with Derek, it was absolutely awful.
That is absolutely
and the right
crazy.
thing to do was to get rid of it. We all agree with that.
I don't.
Right?
I reflexively reject criticism if it comes from my critics first. It's like, where else will criticism come from?
Gotta get rid of that. And then it just becomes this fucking witch hunt. This is DSP gaming, not, DSP Salem, where we're going to do witch hunts on every single person who comes into the stream.
No, shout out witch hunts.
Does something, and then we're going to look into them and find out all this personal shit about them. That's fucked up. That's beyond fucked up. Right?
Is
That's
it
the DSP Gaming Twitch channel? I'm
going to run that back. Go to Boom, saying real quick with a 5. Thank you so much. Derek was stupid enough to use his legal name and face for all of his accounts. If you don't do that, you're harder to find. Yeah, absolutely. Cool. Please don't use your real names online. Crazy. Period. Just don't do it. You're goofy for doing it in the first place. Don't be like Derek. Just come up with.
Pause that for a second. So I know you guys are here. You know how I do. Darkside Phil, 100K plus followers. Channel has been closed by the user. Okay. I don't know what to say about that. Good for you, or I'm sorry to hear that. Whichever one is more fitting.
With a username. Now I'm gonna run this back because I want to hear this. I want to hear it all the way through.
You look at this shit. You gotta hear that, and then it just becomes this fucking witch hunt.
Okay,
this is DSP Gaming, not DSP Salem, where we're gonna do witch hunts on every single person who comes into the stream and says or does something, and then people got to look into them and find out all this personal shit about them. That's
nobody was burned.
That's beyond fucked up.
At the stake in Salem.
That's the level that it goes to. So
that happened in Europe, not in America.
Is it beyond fucked up to click on people's profile picture or to click on their profiles online? That's actually the question. Is it beyond fucked up to check out somebody's profile? If your answer is no, as it should be, because I mean, if you make your profile public, that's on you, boss. If your answer is no, then every fucking stance that DSP has just taken is completely moot and a waste of time. And I think that any logical human being would arrive at the answer being no. So,
me too. You're right.
Glad we could waste all of that time.
It wasn't just detractors that brought up the Derek thing, but
they did it first,
so
they ruined it.
Draw the line and say it's just going to get worse if we entertain this. Now, eventually, I had to do something because it reaches the boiling point, right? I'm reaching out. I'm doing collabs.
You had to do something about it because Mr. Butthole Man told you he would stop giving you money.
The boiling point was people that I was working with were talking about it. That's what the boiling point was. Again, like anytime DSP talks about Derek, he wants to fucking sit there and pretend like he was moving slowly because he wasn't sure because it was coming from the detractors. But if you listen to the fucking words he says, he very clearly demonstrates that the only reason he ever did anything about it was because the people he was working with were saying it to his face, because there was no way that he could ban them from the chat or he could discredit them without actively ruining the working relationship that they have on stream. That's it. And it was the same thing with fucking Brian. Thank you, Master B, for bringing that up. You notice Brian disappeared too, right? Because if that shit were to get brought up on stream, there's nothing the DSP could have done. And that's it. DSP doesn't care about his fucking community. He doesn't care that Derek was into little girls. He couldn't give a shit less. It's because he didn't want to deal with it live. That's it. Vaporware with 5. Thank you so much. The slippery slope of banning a pedophile from your community. Yes, an incredibly slippery slope. Who, you don't want to fall down that one. Heaven forbid you ban some pedos. God forbid. And some gator, again,
could be
with
next.
5. Thank you so much.
The
Doc's messed up DSP also. I think he's upset that people are looking into his fans
but then
because
they're gonna
that's
come
his
after
meal
you.
ticket. No real concern for viewers. Of course. Every dent that you get rid of is potential money that you're taking out of DSP's pocket. Or that's at least how
he thought that was a great argument.
So
that's wild.
Oh, not surprised at all, man. Not surprised at all. Thank you both so much for the 5s. And then Redbird with the 9-month membership. Hell yeah, brother. I really appreciate that.
Even though, yes, it means admitting that the detractors actually did something right for once, because really I think it's been twice ever in my entire existence that they did something right. I got to man up.
How about being right about you
and I gotta thank them
blowing all your money in
WWE
WWE champions, you lying fig?
I mean, just God, please don't
I wish I
let
could say
it
the
fucking
words.
be this on endlessly. I don't want this to be the 3-ring circus of this person did this. Now go look. You got to look into this, Phil. This person did this. I'm not doing that. I'm a content creator. I'm here to stream and make content for you guys and have fun.
Beg for money.
I'm not here to be a fucking judge who's slamming a gavel on everyone. I deem you not worthy to do this, that.
Extremist example also shows you that
he's no business having a community.
He's situation that's
not proud of his
with it like that again, right?
behavior.
But if it does happen,
like if you don't want to deal with these things, you have no business actually harboring a community like that, right? And that's just the way that it's gonna be. Like he said it himself, he doesn't want to deal with shit like this. That's why he doesn't have a Discord. I completely understand that. I don't have a Discord either because I don't have the fucking time or patience to deal with people. I really don't. Not that I think that any of you would be, out of your mind or anything, but people do a bunch of lame shit and that's just stupid. I don't want to waste my time with that. I apologize for not having a community style Discord where you can reach me. But when people bring this shit up to you live on stream, you have to handle those kinds of things. And if you're not willing to do that, then you really have no business having an audience at all. If you're not willing to do the fucking bare minimum of making sure they're not hanging out with fucking pedophiles, bro.
But again, I definitely would like to hear from outsiders, not detractors, but outsiders about this shit. Because I'm not going to go stalking people in their profiles and shit to find this out. I'm not. All right. That's fucked up to me. I'm a content creator, but I need to stalk people on their socials and go into hidden private playlists.
Shout out outsiders again, dude.
It's
getting
not
all sorts of shout outs in this
private
one.
either. Hidden private playlist? The fuck are you
Okay.
talking about? It was all public.
What else?
How do you think we know about it?
What else?
And by the way, guys, like I said, if you do contribute, I
Lying
will shout it out.
fuck?
We got about 10, 15 more minutes, and then we're going to switch over to Metaphor and enjoy the demo all day. I'm very excited to see what it's like.
Ew. Gameplay.
Change is good, but you seem too nice. Apologizing is good, but you've not always been wrong. You need to call it out when you disagree with something. Who said I disagreed with anything? Who said I disagreed with anything?
He just did. He said that Tolomeo didn't know any of the lore. He doesn't know what he's talking about, and that the things that he was bringing up were in the past and have changed since then. So all of the things that Tolomeo was bringing up were irrelevant or incorrect. That's what you just fucking said. Whatever.
I need people to make me see reason, because you have to understand that I've been in a certain situation for a decade. And I've been stuck in that fucking situation, and I haven't been able to see any other perspective.
I thought you were
I haven't been able to
happy.
see anything but my own tunnel
Guess
vision
not.
line of sight, because that's where I was put. I was put in that fucking position by 10 years of abuse. Now I need to break free of that.
Oh my god.
And I need to start seeing bigger
Oh
picture
my
perspectives and
god.
understand what's really going on around me.
This is
and get that, you know?
really
And that's something
gay.
that's going to take a while. That's not something that's an overnight change. That's something that's a gradual change.
Yikes.
You know?
You know.
And he's still using this amalgamation of detractors to explain why he is where he is. It's 10 years of abuse. You would think that this guy was like chained up in a basement or something, the way that he talks about how the detractors have trapped him in this position, this unwinnable spot that he could never get out of until only recently, thanks to the good graces of the casino and his new boyfriends. Like, how fucking pathetic are you, man? You're 42 years old and you operate your own business and you can't control anything. What does that say about you and your ability to run a fucking business online? No, a lot of other people don't have this issue. I'm not going to say nobody because obviously lolcows exist. But like most other people don't have these issues. And I'll tell you for free, the ones that do, they're kind of self-inflicted. Lolcows are, you know, they happen on their own actions. They don't just appear out of thin air. Nobody just decides, oh, this is a lolcow now. No, you have to lash out. You have to react to the stimuli, as he likes to say, you know? Like that's all in your own actions. Don't sit here and fucking pretend like, oh, the detractors put me here. They beat me and chained me up, you know? They forced me at spear point, because that's not what happened. You're a grown man.
I received a $5 tip from Big Papa Phil. Last thing on the topic,
Hello?
I don't want to read the whole thing, but basically he's implying,
Go ahead.
you know, even if Derek is a sex pest, it doesn't mean he's a sex predator. Does anyone have evidence of any of that? I really don't care at this point. See what I'm saying? Like,
no, I don't understand.
These are the hairs your audience is trying to split on your own behalf. Fucking imagine. That's so gross. Ban that guy right now.
Yeah.
This guy's gotta go. Yo, and Toronto Slayer in his own chat is saying, whoa, that's wild. Absolutely, that's fucking wild, dude. That's wild. Oh my lord.
Not going to go to Derek's page and look at his fucking playlists. I'm not
Just because you harass people, are you harassing people who are underage?
Chat, apparently. Get them out of here.
What?
Right?
Huh?
If people
Welcome to Ban
aware of
World.
this kind of shit,
If they're harassing adults, it's okay, right?
Action, but I'm not going to be Mr.
No.
Detective who's going to be looking to see if you're a sex pest or a sex predator or a sex anything. I don't give a fuck. I don't want to be involved in this. I'm here to stream and make fucking content.
And beg for
I'm
money.
not here
he's
to
getting
judge
toxic.
this fucked up stuff on the internet. I'm not. I don't care. This is fucked up beyond belief. I'm not going to be involved with this shit. You know, it actually pisses me off that there's people out there that seem to be under the impression that I need to be some kind of a fucking internet.
It should piss you off that there are pedophiles in your fan base. That's what should actually piss you off, not the people who pointed out to you, you lying fucking weird
that far.
fuck.
And being an internet sleuth, I want to remind everybody entails clicking on the YouTube browser 2 separate times. Far too much work for the guy.
Happily, the situation is dealt with.
I need like a book of insults. I need to expand my vocabulary.
Right, I'm just not.
It's
just funny.
Like all I'm saying.
For how many years, right? First it was my detractors for like a year. Then it was other people for like a year. I finally, we take care of the situation. He's gone. Now we got people in chat. Well, you didn't confirm. Well, you didn't do this. Well, you didn't. Fuck you.
No, actually,
Really?
fuck you.
Fuck you.
No, fuck you, actually, because you're the one who brought this all on yourself.
So now you're gonna
you didn't take the proper action. But go ahead.
That goalpost that you moved, and you can shove it up your fucking ass.
You can shove it up your ass. No one moved the goalpost. They told you to ban Derek.
DSP fucked up.
That's where the goalpost always was.
Of removing Derek. He didn't look into it when it was brought up to him in the first place. He let it go on for, again, let's believe DSP and say a year. Dude. He then allowed Derek to continue to be in his chat after being told by his own fans for an entire year and do nothing about it. And then the information wasn't even there to grab anymore, I don't believe. I believe the profile was either privated or the playlist was deleted or whatever the case was. And now he's like, oh, you don't fucking get to tell me that I didn't confirm something. Well, if you would just listen to the people when they originally brought it up to you, you wouldn't be having this conversation either, because you would have just fucking clicked it and looked into it, because that's what you were supposed to do. Every single person who's mad at DSP from every angle in this situation has a right to be mad with DSP because he fucked up every single step. No doubt about it. Every fucking time DSP had the opportunity to do what was right, to go out of his way and make sure his community was as safe as possible away from the sex pest that is Derek, he didn't do that. That's on him. Entirely on him.
How about that? I'm done with the subject. I'm not mentioning the guy ever again. As of this moment, there's nothing else to discuss. If something like this ever comes up again, all right, we'll have to deal with it on a case-by-case basis.
Oh, okay, so you will talk about
it on this topic anymore. This is a waste of everyone's fucking time. Okay? Enough with the goalpost bullshit.
All right.
The goalpost was always that Van Derek.
Obviously. He's done talking about it, but I think if there's another interviewee that wanted to talk about it, I don't think that he would stop him because he's a pussy.
No, we're not talking about him anymore. Next subject.
Yo, pick up Arkham. Hello.
What else do you guys want to talk about?
Gengar Green with the 5. Phil never banned Derek because why would he get rid of his hookup? I don't like that thought. Gengar Green.
Brings it up again. I'll say,
I
go watch
appreciate the
content,
5.
we already addressed it. I'm not here to talk about the same shit a million fucking times. We've already, I've beat the dead horse till it's a pile of fucking flesh that's oozing all over the street. We don't need to keep talking about the same topics over and over.
Bring her on stream so we can see. I guess not.
No, we do not think
we're talking about a different dead horse.
He doesn't have front claws, and if he ever got loose, even if he was on a leash, that would be way too dangerous. Damn. Cracker Jacks enjoyed the interview. I'm glad to hear that.
All right. We're just going through them now.
He eats boogers.
Like the World of Warcraft thing. Right now, no. Like I said, the first thing that we were actually talking about was like Call of Duty.
Hell yeah, dude. Let me in the lobby when I'm unbanned.
In the future, there wouldn't be opportunity for us to do things like he suggested.
I'll ban evade for you, DSP. Let me in your lobby.
Like, we're so busy. We're in the busiest gaming time of the year. We're going to have to be picking and choosing the games to play. There's absolutely no way that I'm going to be able to be like doing an MMO right now.
Fuck is he talking about an MMO for? Anyway. Some Gator with the 5. I thank you so much. I wonder if this is hitting him because this is someone close to him that is now exiled. How much is he thinking he could be next? Fraud, for example. DSP definitely has a very strange, has a very strange relationship with DSP. There's no doubt about that. No doubt about that at all. I can't speak to the validity of him being the plug or, anything like that. But I appreciate the 5 nonetheless. Yes, free the skeleton, please. I just want to play.
This one was honestly the best interview. Why do you think that? Why do you believe that was the best interview so far?
Justify your answer.
He was declawed by his previous owners, and when we rescued him, he already was front declawed. Sadly, he had been at the rescue shelter that we got him from for months. People didn't want to adopt Jasper because he was front declawed. A lot of people are looking for like that hybrid cat that can be indoor outdoor.
Do I think Derek would be vindictive enough to spill his guts? I don't think so. No.
So.
No, I don't think Derek is ever going to come forth with any sort of information.
That doesn't make any sense.
I received a $1.50 tip.
Why would someone not adopt a cat just because they didn't have claws?
Cruel, clutching moral crusades about past mistakes. They casually dismiss your detractors' illegal, harmful behavior as a joke.
Illegal,
but they say it's 100% reasonable for you to
behavior,
get canceled
like
and your account suspended for a stupid decade-old joke or roasting someone with blue hair. I am not going to agree with the blue hair thing. That's stupid. Seriously, to make fun of someone with blue hair, you think that that's a bannable offense? That's insane.
You didn't say that, though.
I want to do business on a place.
You told people to make fun of him.
Someone because they have fucking blue hair.
That's called brigading.
The F word thing, sure. And that I even admitted as it happened. I was like, oh shit, I shouldn't have said that word. I was drunk, right? The blue hair.
Not an excuse. The more and more I watched the guy, especially as of late, the amount of times that he uses, I was drunk, I was intoxicated, I was an alcoholic. The amount of times that he used that as a fucking excuse is getting disgusting. It's not an excuse for your behavior. You should be held accountable for everything you do, regardless of what you're under the influence of, because it was your decision to do that in the first place. Fuck yourself, brother. You don't get a pass because you're fucking ignorant and don't know how to behave. It's that simple.
Thing is the biggest pussy willow shit I've ever heard.
Pussy willow.
If you're putting your fucking avatar on the site,
can't just say pussy. I guess
someone can reference the color of your hair, especially because you insolted first. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Are we all for? That's schoolyard.
I don't know.
Shit.
Are
like
you? Because that's not what he said.
Why wasn't he saying this to Toblerone when he was there? This was a topic of discussion, and he definitely did not come into that conversation with the amount of fervor and anger that he does right now. Because, as he said, he's a fucking pussy willow and refuses to actually say the fucking things that he means with his chest. He wants to fucking roll over and allow anybody to say pretty much anything that they want just so that he could talk shit about them or their stances afterwards when they're not there to call him out again. Very, very low testosterone, Burnell. I agree. Joe Dub with the 2. Free my boy Atlas. Activision, he did nothing wrong. I agree, dude. I agree. Nothing will ever make me smile like getting called a hacker in Call of Duty, but to be banned unjustifiably makes me seethe.
I don't want to be on that business. That business is fucked up. Twitch, that is a complete waste of everyone's time.
Tell that to Top Tier Brian, who streams on Twitch. You pussy.
I'm not going to deal with that nonsense ever again. Okay.
I guess that's why he deleted his Twitch account.
ALT showed that what the blue-haired man said, which wasn't insulting, and Phil banned him and insulted his appearance and weight and called him a moron. I did not see this. I haven't seen that clip in a while, but that all sounds about right. So I believe you, and therefore ALT, because I don't think ALT would lie about that. Why would he have to?
Yeah, he was like, everyone go make fun of this guy. That's what he said.
Yes, Joe Dub, he did actually close his Twitch last night, I believe. I woke up to a tweet saying as much.
Oh.
100,000 follower Twitch account deleted.
Cool.
I really hope DSP never gets kicked off of YouTube. Like, I know you can reopen your Twitch, but like he's making moves out here and I don't quite understand. I also heard that his Twitch was linking to Derek's, which obviously you don't want, but I'm pretty sure there was a way around that other than deleting the whole thing. So
$1.61 tip, but it's completely anonymous with no message attached to it, but I want to count it for the stream. Thank you for that.
Gay.
Okay.
What are we laughing at exactly? Guess we'll never know.
I have no idea what I'm doing with the new Dragon Age yet. I think the release timing stinks that it comes out on a Halloween. Like, people really want to see me play the new Dragon Age on Halloween when I'm obviously going to be doing my Halloween event. It's not very Halloween-y, is it? So it kind of sucks. The release timing of it. I guess we'll have to look into it and decide if we want to play it or not.
Is a cog and bowls.
I'm not against
with,
it.
like Jack
Lantern going to be
faces
similar to
on it, I
previous
guess.
Dragon Ages. So I'm interested in it. I love Dragon Age Inquisition. It was my
Terrible
game of the
joke.
year.
You know I said that.
Here's an idea. Don't play Dragon Age. Fail
I did play
guard.
Don't Starve back on the Xbox One days, and I actually really liked it. I thought it was a great game.
Who cares?
Is there a checkers by me?
What are we talking about Don't Starve for?
Sadly, no. There's no checkers out here at all, to my knowledge. I think they're more south, like southern U.S. I've never seen a checkers, but neither when I lived in Connecticut nor here living in Washington State. I don't know if I ever played the Trespasser DLC for Dragon Age Inquisition. I have no recollection. Do you guys? Maybe,
Oh man, talking about fucking games.
There's like 35 checkers locations in New York.
Oh my God, someone's messing around.
Which is where John Rambo had to drive from in order to get to his house.
In other currencies and trying to get me to do conversions. How about this? I'm not going to do that.
What?
I'm literally not. I'm not going to sit here and try to figure out what a currency conversion is. If you want to send me a tip in a currency that I understand, do so. If not, you're just not going to get a shout out. All right, I received a $5 tip though.
Reg, he absolutely a scam. Man. Why does he think that this person is messing with him by sending a tip in a currency that's not his native? Like, what are you fucking talking about? And then to be like, oh, if you want me to fucking acknowledge it, just send it in US dollars, stupid. Like, huh? What? Okay. Foreigners, BTFO, I guess.
In a currency I recognize from an anonymous tipper. Thank you for the $5 tip, whoever that was.
Shout out Anonymous for the $5 tip.
For those who weren't here last night,
foreigner
we did hit the goal.
ban on site.
So actually, if we hit the goal on this stream, it would be actually starting up a streak again. We'd be at 2. Now the goals are adjusted. It's $150, and it's between everything. It's between super chats, super stickers, and
I thought it was 200
on each stream. And this goal will carry over to the metaphor stream that we're about to do. Okay. So we're a good head start. 62 and climbing. We're third in. Thank you guys. Nosy Real Lives says, I'm personally not burnt out on fighting games. I think it's got to be mixed days to play them. Yeah, I think the thing is between not only playing the MVC collection a lot, but now Street Fighter 6 with this DLC coming out, people are burned out. Like the Terry Bogard videos I made did not do good. They had like 300 views on them.
I'm so happy that Street Fighter's going to the wayside.
None of them
fuck, it sucks.
Fighting games, you got to do something different. So I'm happy to bring different content.
Stop playing
maybe
fighting
once
games,
in a while balance in the
preferably.
fighting games. Like I think the next time I'm going to play Street Fighter 6 is like maybe like Monday or Tuesday night, and it's just for one night. We'll see. Tag did a super chat. $5. New Zelda's amazing. I've been playing it all morning. I hope you like it. It's a possibility we need to get through the games I'm playing right now.
Stop talking about fucking video games.
Casting of Frank Stone.
But
once we're done with those two, we'll determine what's next. And Zelda is a possibility.
Don't tell Boat I feel that way about Street Fighter. I know he loves it. He loves Street Fighter Assault. It could never be me.
Epic Mickey Remastered is a possibility. That just came out too. So we have a few different possibilities of games to play until Silent Hill 2 Remake comes out, and then that's the big focus, right?
Is it?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
This guy has no finger on the pulse. Like, people are very negative towards the Silent Hill 2 remake, but he's acting like it's the fucking like Resident Evil remake.
Fuck, I don't care.
It's like, nah.
Today, would you like some bursts? You jumped on camera. You were very cute.
I'm done.
Thanks.
We're gonna end on the he.
Thanks.
I want to shout out everybody for showing up. I really appreciate it. We had a blast. Making fun of the guy, watching the interview. Thank you so much. If this was your second viewing, I apologize for toxicity. Hopefully you had a good time. Unlike last week where I lied and said that there was going to be an Act the King over on WPIG, I apologize for that. I did not check my DMs during the stream. An ALT DM me during the stream. There will be one tonight. Hopefully I'll see all of you there. I'm fucking still debating doing a react tomorrow. I don't know what the plan is. I might have to do something else. I don't know. Don't yell at me. I'm tired. I'll let you know by the end of tonight. Thank you so much for stopping by. Until next time, be safe. Have a good time. Bye.
Thank you, Alice. I guess we'll look at that Captain Alex stream now. Now that Anlead is asleep, we can say everything we want about him. Let's see what we got here. Well, that interview was okay, I guess. I don't know. I feel like I'm still just formulating my thoughts about it. He seemed to, like, be asked a bunch of tough questions, but then he just, like, straight up lied during his answers. So, it's kind of a mixed bag, as they say.
I like it.
Yeah. Let's see, here we go.
Here we go.
Rewind. Oh my god. Oh god, not the lips. No.
Darkness falls, embrace the night. His shadow brings forbidden light.
We even got some
Wings of
Suno
fire with
songs.
chilling fight. Satan's groove in awesome sight.
In the depths where secrets lie, whispers echo truth and lie. Mystic powers echo truth and lie. Feel the thrill.
Who's it looping?
Oh god, I can hear myself. No! Help! No, we're messed up! Get out of here! What the fuck? Oh my god. Okay, we gotta redo the intro again. I was hearing echoes everywhere. Okay, redo. This is the real.
That's a good point. Like, the people who would actually hold his feet to the fire, like, DSP's a pussy, and he's been doing this for 10 plus years. And he has a lot of experience when it comes to honing in on people like him. Like, he's a man-child predator is something I say a lot. Like, he's not a child predator, he's a man-child predator. So when he picks up on someone's man-child, baby man energy, he really gravitates towards it because he can't handle, like, average people his age who are willing to be like, wait, what the fuck? Do you have evidence for that claim that you made? And of course, he never does.
Intro, we'll trim it out in the fucking post.
Untrimmed.
And we're doing it live. There you go. I wanted to make sure I had something for Satan. It's a classic. A classic and fail. It's okay. Yeah, I need the chair too.
Where secrets lie, whispers echo truth and lie. Mystic power in his eye. Feel the thrill as demons fly. Hail the king of shadows land. Take my soul at his command. Holding tight his fiery hand. Awesome force you understand. In the cathedrals of the damned, echo hymns no one
It's a theme of this song. I don't even...
Choir sing at his demand. Satan rules this eerie band.
May I please get some 666 in chat? And hail Satan.
Demons.
Hail Satan 666.
In his realm, the stars align. Satan's mark, a sacred sign. Hail the King of Shadows land. Take my soul at his command. Holding tight his fiery hand. Awesome force you understand. In the cathedrals of the damned, echo hymns no one has planned. Choir sing at his demand. Awesome force you understand. Hail the King of Shadows land. Take my soul at his command. Holding tight his fiery hand. Awesome force you understand.
It's the theme of just fighting demons.
In the cathedrals of the damned.
Okay, this is a 7-hour long stream,
Echo
so
hymns no one.
we'll skip the music.
Yourself. Next question.
Get to the footage.
Because you're lamenting that your mother couldn't take care of you and your father. Instead, she had to take care of your quote unquote fucking nephew. And apparently that made you sick or whatever. I cannot believe a grown man is literally crying about that. That, you know, instead of you helping out your father, you're more worried about your mother not being there and helping out somebody else in your family. That's kind of fucking stupid.
That's a reference
Actually
to
kind of fucking stupid.
It's something Alex had said.
Yeah, I know, right?
Like he was very mad.
Yeah, I'm alive. I was playing some SMT5 on Twitch just a little bit ago. I digress. Let's see. We gotta prep ahead of time. Let's see. Where is my where's the correct?
I think I can actually show you it. Kind of skip past it. Something about him being mad because the meat
I had
was
to make
red.
sure I put a little description in the thing. Let's hop over. We're gonna utilize this, but I gotta make sure the right chat is showing. We gotta be in the right mode too. We gotta be looking at the best room on earth, obviously. Let me get YouTube chat showing up here. I have to do a lot of swaps. I am not done with layouts and whatnot, but reactivating YouTube again and going on YouTube mode, that's most definitely what's up.
Pause. Let's see. Rant. This is from Captain Alex, the guy we're watching this video about. I can't believe this horse shit. I just got to the kitchen and I had to help my helpless father prepare meat. And while we were preparing it, he cried his fucking eyes out. Why? 'Cause no one helped him. And my mother has to babysit my fucking nephew. You know something, this is making me sick. I can't barely do shit. My dad is fucked up and I lose subs. Wow. Wow.
Wow.
This is so fucked. Sorry for the sob story, but it is. Damn it. Thanks. Thanks, Alex.
Yeah, we're in the whip room. This is the whip room, if you
Very
will.
mentally on the ball.
Hold up. We got to make the grand entrance because today we're not going to be just Anne. No. We got to be something else. We gotta don our caps. We got to don our vestments. We got to really come in here.
Our wheels.
Listen. I got to make sure I'm ready. We have the best person
Jones,
on earth.
YouTuber.
Hello, everybody. It is your beloved, truthful, and honest Admiral Ann here. Oh my gosh, I just realized the chat is on top of me.
I like the suggestion to wheel on out.
Get out of here. Go below me. Hello, everybody. It is your most honorable, most beloved, most cherished, most disabled Admiral.
Hold on. I'm sorry, Ann. Sorry to interrupt, but this is too good. Alex Jones as a Chinese fentanyl dragon.
Stupid Americans. Fentanyl Chinese communist dragon here. I'm sorry. Didn't know you were watching, dumb Americans. Do you enjoy the fentanyl we shipping to kill you? Well, now we give you Wuhan virus. But your own media tell you not to say it because we own them and we are their bosses. That stands for stupid Americans. You collapse while China stay open, make more billionaires than whole world combined. We control your government. We are collapsing your nation. Nothing can stand against us. And your people take our shots and die. Die, Americans. Die. CCP will rule you. Aloha, amigos. It's me, Fentanyl, the dragon. I am named after the product that my bosses, CCP, bring into your country. I can tell you've been watching my broadcast. That is how you refer to the Americans as stupid, uneducated. LeBron James knows best. And now, some evil Americans have said that he is bad. Now your media working for us. Say your economy is crashing and your president do bad job. But they praise our leader, Xi Jinping.
That guy's crazy. He's a character.
And here, if I could get some salutes in chat from my most loyal and whatever wheelchairs out there, that would be most appreciated. Hello and welcome, loyal cadets and recruits. You guys are so amazing. I decided if we're going to review Captain Alex, we needed to make sure. No. Oh my gosh, get out of here! Who's in the Twitch chat? VTuber. Oh, Jesus Christ. Get out of the Twitch chat. We're not using Twitch today. At least not right now. You guys suck. Get out of here. You guys suck. What are you doing over there? Fucking Danny.
I wonder if
I'm gonna blame Danny. That was Danny's fault. Get him out of here. Get him out of here, indeed. Don't worry. We'll leave the commands up for right now, though. Okay. I would like to invite you an owner spot of the WFHCL. DM for inquiries. Okay, thank you, AA. I will just hit me up on Discord. But big ups. Hello and welcome. Big ups to the folks in chat. We'll do a quick shout out list. Bache the Game. Hello, my best friend. We gotta say that. We're contractually obligated to say that. BBU, BR Joe, Broken Mailman, Bro Cyrus, Burdock Root Farmer, C, Dave Besmer, David Delunieth, Devaris, DJ Runo, Two Rag Danny, Double A, Double Peace, Dragon Slayer Productions, L Sandwich, Fat Backwards, II Strider, Ivan Zephyr, J Wasau 989, JC 200X, Jedi Unreal, Geriatrics, Manolo Azul, Matt Gurrick, McDougal, Mob Mama, Nailcog, Neza Prime, Nick SF, Omni Gem 99. Omni, I do appreciate you and somebody else giving resources. Thank you for that. I do much appreciate it. There were some things I was able to find, some things I kind of wish I could find for this guy. We also have in the house Pilot J, Player Pun, Polar, PTRD 41, Pyroclastic, Queen of Games, Rebsy, Red Animator, Resonance, Ricky Huckrow, Satellite Style Internet, SD 1593, Seal, Sinzacroy, Splody Jesus, The Poppy, Counterman, The Fourth Rider 92, Trash, UNFW, Veteran Snow, Vicious, Zach Warrington, Zathustra, and Fango Rum. But it's like looking for my gems to fit into my gauntlet. I have not, of course, cut out the PNG for the Infinity Stones and for Infinity Gauntlet, but this was going to be one of a few that are going into the Gauntlet. Captain Alex is the one we're looking for. Remember, I'm the one who's experienced many things from this bastard in the past. Fair enough, OmniGem. And I do appreciate it, like I said. And I get it, because there are some people who have known him for much longer. He has a storied history, and apparently it goes back more than the 12 years that he likes to claim. In fact, Captain Alex has been around for quite some time. Now, before we get into, I guess, the Captain Alex nonsense, I think, well, we're getting into the Captain Alex nonsense, but before we get into his storied past, I want to go over, of course, quick shit posts associated with Captain Alex. I've made a special curated playlist to kind of give me some guidance on what it is that I need to cover. Of course, we're going to start with, you know what? I created it, and I want to make sure that Captain Alex is the fakest captain. He is not actually the real Captain Alex, and it's actually the Ugandan Captain Alex, who is the real, true, and honest Captain Alex. And Captain Alex, that guy, the one who changed his name and rolls around on a fucking wheelchair, he's actually a fake. And you guys should call him out all the time. Who killed Captain Alex?
It's a fake? Oh my god. That's one
actual stolen valor.
You from Africa? Africa has no god. N-word. 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 Childbirth.
He's gonna say it.
Alex is the N-word?
Ah, yes. Who killed the Captain Alex?
Child growth. Growth. Child. Black person. N-word.
You can tell we love shit posting around here. We're just having fun.
Pedophile.
There we go. I just wanted to make sure that Captain Alex, if he ever watches the restream, he's going to be well versed in that existing. It's a good way of starting out. But Captain Alex is a very weird individual. I originally found him out when I was looking at the, the DSP throwbacks. And when I was watching DSP Throwback, there happened to be a particular LA Noir style video that came out. And on it, I usually do audits of who the hell is showing up to DSP streams, because I like to get an idea of the weirdos and the nonsense, the people who like to follow DSP.
Oh my god.
And it was actually during his original Part 1 premieres where I found him. Captain Alex could be seen in the chat. He was pretty early in. Let me see if I can get that to load up. There we go, Captain Alex. What's up, man? It's this is funny and great. God, I miss the great days. He was, of course, a gem to behold. And when I saw this playlist of nonsense, a guy who would go about making all sorts of rants, all sorts of hullabaloo over actual, factual nonsense, I was like, I gotta put this guy on the list. I have to. Now, some people would say I'm just bullying this guy because, well, he's a cripple. This guy is, you know, a little bit slow in the mind. No, I actually did not care about that. I actually genuinely wanted to know a little bit more about who it is that's a fan of DSP. That was my initial, thing. but it quickly devolved. I joined one of his live streams, and within 3 messages, for some reason, he made me a mod. I never asked for that. I would silently watch his streams, and then eventually a couple of his trolls came in, said I was making fun of him on Twitch, which technically I was saying shit about him, but I wasn't necessarily making fun of him.
To be a super den.
Huh? Wait, did he do what? To be a super den? Hold up, let me look at that. Leave it to a fucking Cuckdiendistan? I don't know. He is a den. I will say that. He has a very weird den. But yeah, I was in one of his streams, and then he ended up unmodding and blocking me, which was wild because I never said anything on his stream. But you know, if he wants to block me, it's his prerogative. But however, because he decided to block me, that did trigger the AOK flag to just go ahead and start pointing him out, talking about him. Because at this point, I don't even really care. I have no vested interest. If he gets made fun of, that's on him actually, because he's the one who's making stupid shit posts. This is actually a little thing to let you know how much he's a fan of DSP.
All right. Good morning, my beloved recruits and cadets of your chat.
I want you to know.
This is your beloved captain speaking.
This is your beloved captain. Here he is.
It's
there
Captain
he is.
Alex. Welcome to another Ask the Captain, where I, your beloved Captain Alex, get to answer one
and it's turning into
question
peace. Yeah, slowly.
per video.
Slowly, I'm going to become peace. Not really.
I do not do Q&As because they're a waste of time.
If you're wondering right now, he does do this a lot. He has a lot of mimic style endeavors that are similar to DSP. Here, this is Ask Captain Alex or some such nonsense. Ask the Alex, ask the Captain, which is supposed to be reminiscent of Ask the King. Now, I did appreciate that Ask the King or Ask the Captain somehow or another was less fucking retarded than Ask the King, because we would shorten down an answer instead of it taking 50 fucking minutes and knowing the history lesson of this guy. He would tell it to us all instantaneously. We would literally get the answer quicker than you could possibly imagine. Imagine being asked, what is your favorite playthrough? And getting an answer within 3 minutes. Now, one of the things to note is he has a lot of stipulations he puts at the beginning of each one of these Q&A style things that he doesn't like to do. You know, he doesn't like Q&A, but if you look at any of his live streams, it's riddled with Q&As. And this is effectively a Q&A. But big ups, I guess.
A waste of space and a waste of energy.
Yeah, I agree. Fuck Q&As.
The rule is simple. I answer one of your questions. One.
Yeah. I'll explain the rules too, by the way.
Question,
I'm going to have to explain it and why it gets worse and worse.
Answered. Which means that question is done, the answer is done, and there will be no spamming. So, today's question
quite lovely
is about
remember, he doesn't do Q&As
about DSP gaming.
He loves Q&As.
And this person asks, what is your favorite playthrough from DSP gaming?
Now, again, this is to showcase the fact that the reason why he's pertinent in my current purview. What Alex meant to say is he doesn't like to do live Q&As. That is true, but he still does it anyway. If you look at his live streams, he actually basically does Q&As. He has no topics that he ever wants to talk about. In fact, one of the things that I made mention to Alex, because I never really trolled him, I actually gave him genuine advice. The advice I would give him would be, hey, why don't you play some background music while you're doing these streams? The reason being is you have a whole lot of dead air. How about Alex? Instead of you taking 30 minutes to go eat a pork chop in the fucking dining room and pointing your camera up to the ceiling, how about you just don't stream and just come back later and stream later? Really, really simple shit. Really, really obvious fucking shit. I even gave him the suggestion, dude, why don't you get a fucking journal and write down your fucking stupid thoughts about what your fucking stupid day was full of and what kind of stupid fucking topics you want to talk about in your stupid fucking stream. I didn't say that. I literally said it very nicely. Why don't you get a journal write down some things so that way you have something to talk about. But this fuckwit couldn't figure it out. And now all of his live streams are just people going in and just making subtle jabs at him. And he doesn't know, and he fucking mods half of them. So I'm sorry that I tried to help you, Captain, but let's hear his answer. What is his favorite playthroughs from DSP Gaming? Remember, the reason why we're here is because I found him from DSP Gaming.
Now, my favorite playthrough from DSP Gaming that I like to watch from time to time is actually two of them. Assassin's Creed 2 and Mass Effect 2. It brings back the good old memories of when you used to put put a camera facing the TV. Because I'm not one of those people that does direct capture. It's too complicated for me. That's like me trying to fly a plane with all these controls, scattered all over the place. That's just not me.
Well, I can't control.
Time moves on.
I'm gonna crash my capture
Okay,
device.
I think that would probably.
Yeah, that's how it would go. This dude was trying to fly a plane. Could you imagine Captain Alex? I don't know what to do. I can't control it.
This is as hard as
Dude,
direct capture.
yeah, of course. Anything with like more than 3 buttons, this dude wouldn't know what to do. Case in point, he doesn't even know how to ban half the people that troll in his chat. It takes him forever. Could you imagine? He looks at OBS, he looks at this shit, and he would be fucking horrified. He wouldn't know what the fuck to do with it. He literally wouldn't. This is like foreign to him. But it makes sense. It actually does make sense when you think about it. But there you go. Now, due to his selections, of course, for his favorite This Is How You Don't Plays, in the future I will be watching those. Probably during sleep streams, if anything. We'll have them on. This Is How You Don't Plays for Assassin's Creed 2 and whatever the other thing that he said he liked a lot. He's a Fisher-Price playing controls. I think he needs Fisher-Price streaming controls, quite honestly. Whenever he's streaming, he's always looking at just the OBS, not OBS, but live stream shit right here. So you can see how many times people dislike his shit and how many like subs he has. Because when you look at any of his streams, it's always marred with him talking about how many subs he's currently at. He's very fixated on it. The other thing is that he has a changing rule set of all of the Ask the Captain episodes that he has. You'll notice that he listed a couple of weird rules, like no pornography, no racism, no sexism, no riddles was apparently a new one. That was because of a very, very, very fun Ask the Captain. I'm actually going to scroll to this one because I actually really, really loved it. Where is it? Not this one. I don't want to. Like, there we go.
No
this is
content,
the one that caused him to refuse riddles going forward.
Good evening, my beloved.
I gotta remember, some of these videos are fucked when it comes to the audio. So you gotta like use an external program to boost his ass. That's the only way it works.
And privates.
There we go.
Of VR chat.
Hello, privates.
This is your beloved, most cherished.
This is my favorite captain.
Speaking. My name is is Captain Alex.
Are you a
Welcome
private?
to another video of which I like to call Ask the Captain, where we get to do one thing. You ask me a question.
Here's the thing. I know it's funny, Omni, but technically I have to operate within the rules and regulations of YouTube. I can't be brigading. Now, I will say this. If you happen to watch one of his videos and you don't really like it, you can express yourself by hitting the dislike button and saying that you do not like the content that is currently being shown by Captain Alex. Please remember, if you are subbed to him, he gets really angry if you unsub to him. So remember to do so whenever he's live, because if you do that, he might get mad. I don't fucking know. I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying these are ways in which he gets angry at things. Wink, wink, hint, hint.
I answer it in a video. I reply with you one word. Answer. And then we move on. But we do not do the following.
All right.
Pornography.
No porn.
Pedophilia.
No pedophilia.
Racism.
No racism.
Bullying.
No bullying.
Politics.
No politics.
Religion.
No religion.
Do not do those.
All right. Well, I'm glad riddles weren't on the list. However, this is the video that caused riddles to be on the list.
So, I asks, which is heavier? Bricks or a ton of feathers?
Okay. Before he answers this question, I want people in the chat to please tell me. You know what? I don't want to make a poll. I don't want to embarrass anybody because I know we all know the answer here. But I want to know, chat, one in chat, if you think a ton of bricks are heavier. 2 in chat, if you think a ton of feathers are heavier. 3 in chat, if you know the answer.
Wow.
But you don't want to have Captain Alex be embarrassed in front of everybody. Can you phone a friend? No, you can't phone a friend. Why are you going to phone a friend? Option 3, option 3, 3, option 3, 4, option 3.
Option 3.
3? Oh, look, there's a lot of option 3s in the chat. I agree. Option 3 sounds pretty good right now. I would tell him option 3. He wouldn't understand it, though.
Damn it.
But big ups. All right, what does Captain Alex tell us the answer?
Bricks are forever and always will be heavier. Bricks will always and forever
brick supremacy.
Heavier. Why do I say bricks?
Because you're dumb.
Because I held a brick once. And it was somewhat heavier.
Then feathers of the same
So this
weight.
is the caliber of person we are currently working with. Bricks are heavier. A ton of bricks is heavier than a ton of feathers because he held a brick once and it was somewhat
can't argue
heavier.
with that.
I mean, you can't argue with that. The logic is sound. The logic is absolutely
sound. Don't even try and argue.
This should clue you in. When I'm looking for gems of DSP's fan base, when I'm looking for the shiny gems to add to my collection, to my gauntlet, this is the caliber that I'm looking for. This is my captain. Captain that I wouldn't want to be on the ship currently being steered. But there you go.
Or plane.
Now, I want to explain the day in which all of this went down. Captain Alex getting a little too excited over the thought of DSP showing up to his stream. He actually believed this.
Thoughts on the DSP documentary? Seems like he lied a lot.
This is so funny.
No lies there. I only watched parts 1 to 3.
I love the comment that fools him too. Just DSP.
It's nothing but the truth because he destroyed.
Can you give me money?
The detractors.
Oh my god!
And he deserves to destroy them. Yeah, and you should subscribe to DSP Gaming and get that guy to 3K for God's sakes. He likes to pull all the Hogan's brother. Philomania is running wild.
Oh no!
Any more questions? No? Good. Total detractor destruction. Yes, thank you. And I don't know why you have videos of the guy. I looked at your channel. There's junk of him.
Junk of him?
There should be nothing but likes for the guy.
There should be nothing but love.
But no, there's... DSP destroyed his detractors. Yes, he did. Just like you will to yours, sir. Exactly. Fire the torpedo. Yo! Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa. Yo, whoa, 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 whoa.
Whoa.
DSP is...
He's in my chat.
No, guys.
Guys, drop everything. DSP's in my chat. He's asking me for money.
The trolls,
he's asking
Alex.
me for money.
Get some support over the next few streams. I'll finally able to fix my dish. Guys, yo, whoa,
hold up.
You got it.
Himself just
Buy
commented
2 dishwashers
my
on
thing.
me, sir.
Get the
Pogging. Look at him. Look at him pog.
Get the Are you for real? I yield to you, my king. I yield to you.
There's the tongue lick. Somebody was like, Anne, you need to make the tongue lick thing. Well, you know what? You got your wish. The beginning of the stream had the tongue lick. And I might put out the video of him just doing the tongue lick so we can have it in repeat.
Dude, shout me out on your next stream there, buddy. Holy shit.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Actually commented on my stream.
Look at him. He's fucking Kuman. He's exploding.
Get the
front door out of here.
Dude.
My king. Oh, hail to the king, baby.
Oh my god. I can't believe. First I get 1K, and then this guy, he just randomly shows up.
He doesn't even think about it. Nobody spoiled it for him. Nobody in his chat spoiled it for him. They just let this ride for almost 7 minutes. It was wild.
No way, man. No way. Oh my god. Dude. The guy showed up on my stream. Get the Oh my god. Dude, I'm gonna have something to talk about after. You know, I'm editing this.
Thank God he edited this.
You missed the coolest thing that just ever happened.
Wow, you missed
DSP Gaming himself.
It's the guy.
Came to my stream.
Whoa, it's the guy.
The guy, yeah.
Who's the guy watching his Twitch?
Is that really him? Is he the one that caught Matt?
Yes.
Really? The guy, yeah, him. Thugs on the floor.
Yay! He's like my personal celebrity.
He's here again, guys. Looking forward to seeing what you say about me. Hope to hear a good rap from you someday. Dude, first I gotta be. Hold on. I gotta make sure.
And now he realizes he should double check. He didn't have the wherewithal to check the first time. And then he thinks about it. Look at him calculating in real time. Oh man. Oh no.
Hold on.
He's thinking. Let him process it.
Wow. Okay, I'll just set that.
Yeah, smile and optimism gone.
Yeah. You guys want to see the channel?
Yeah, you want to see? The thing.
Because I just got overexcited over nothing.
Oh man. Yeah, ruined his day.
Yeah, it wasn't all. I got overexcited over nothing.
Womp womp.
And guess what? I'm gonna have to edit that out. And now
he didn't edit it out, by the way. He doesn't edit anything, but nothing was edited out.
my stomach hurts. Now my ribs hurt. Thanks a lot.
Help! My leg!
I am so gonna have to edit that out. Now my ribs hurt.
No!
Look at this, guys. Now you have something to clip. To make fun of me, right? Now.
By the way, you hear that little sawing sound back there? That's going to be important when I tell you an update on his family.
To make fun of me, right? Now I'm laughed at, and my ribs hurt, and now I'm Alex, calm down. Keep your excitement, come on. Alex, calm down. Keep your excitement up. Keep your excitement up. The real DSP, listen up. If you're gonna go, come on here, make sure it's you. Listen up, DSP Gaming. If you're out there, which I'm sure you are, and if you have time to shout me out, make sure it's you, so that I can check your channel.
Listen, DSP. If you're going to be over here, make sure it's you. Number one, make sure it's the real you, not a fake you. Number two, shout me out.
Make sure you're yourself.
Because I don't want to ruin my excitement and my ribs hurt. Make sure it's you. I'm having a DSP react to one of your videos on his weekly react stream. Yeah, that would be great, but I would have to be his members. If you're a member of his streams, a member to his channel, make sure link me to one of my videos when I'm using this. You got him.
Oh yeah, that's the other thing too. He really loves Jesus. Maybe he does. I don't know. He threatens people with saying that God doesn't love you and you don't believe in God and there is no God. For you. I don't know. He does that. So I thought it was a funny edit that I would
one of my videos
pull out
when
this.
I'm using this.
Just give him the Church of Satan, the little book. I thought it was very appropriate to have him pull that out. Just make sure that DSP sees that, if anything.
We gotta move on, Cap. You got played. Yeah. You got played. To me, right? Okay, Alex. Calm down. Look, keep. This is your work there, troll. This is your work.
Fucking troll.
This is your work,
fault, troll.
Happy
Fucking
troll? Idiot. Look what you did to me.
You hurt me. Now my ribs
I
hurt
get
now.
hurt over nothing and then I get injured. What you witnessed was an injury. You just witnessed an injury that happened. I want a proper interview for what just happened earlier on.
Let me on your level 1 podcast, Phil. I'll tell them all the trolls.
Link him so I could.
How they injured me.
Can interview you. Link the boyfriend so that I could rip those sons of bitches apart for what they did to me.
Link the boyfriend. I still don't even understand what he meant by that, but link the boyfriends so he can
makes total sense.
Know what they did to me?
Of course.
I don't know, maybe he's licking his lips for something else. Alright. Well, pick up the boyfriends. But there you go. Now I have found out that other people have covered him. It came to my attention initially that there was somebody who had covered him by the name of Deadwing Dork. I am a subscriber of Deadwing Dork. I had noticed the YouTube stream itself, but I didn't know that it went into his archive. So for a while, I actually did not have access to it. I also found out that there was another person named Destructor who had covered him, as well as Raven Skeleton, who had also covered him as well. Finally, for those of you who are also wondering further evidence in terms of the connections to DSP Gaming, you might remember a particular group of people by who are these podcasts.
He's such a salty little bitch.
I know.
Really?
Now, you're probably wondering why this has anything to do with Captain Alex. Well, funny thing about that. These folks that have covered DSP and the new podcast game and whatnot, they have a guest that happens to frequent by the name of Tuki. Tuki
crazy shit.
uses
Shit
a puppet,
about him. He's a
and he has his own channel. It is the Dabbler Network.
The attempted rape thing is.
And the funny thing about Tuki, which I never understood why any of this was like important initially when I was looking at the community post section of Captain Alex. Tukey had covered Captain Alex. Look at this. I didn't know this.
Got stuff. Deep inside. Got stuff.
There was a slight issue with the volume on that. So sorry, everybody. I'll fix that in post for the audio only. Now for our audio only podcast, I'm recording right off the board and the audio is way better. So if you don't care about looking at shit, I suggest you go to iTunes or Spotify and type in Dablin Live, and you will find Tukey Soup and
Shout out to
Dablin
Talk
Live.
Soup. Yeah, shout out to Talk Soup
on there. It's fantastic. But thank you, Turbo Melendez, the fourth and forgotten
this is
child
the sixth
of stuttering.
This is the 6 degrees of Captain Alex. I can literally link it back to DSP in more ways than one. It's hilarious how all of this is interconnected.
John, thank you for your guy stuff questions. Thank you to the Don Juan of the Butthole. That was another real email. The last 2 fan mail emails are real emails. I'm not making those up.
Tukey will ever get
trying to think of an answer to
collab.
them, but
I don't know.
Great, but we're doing it.
But something to keep in mind, which is actually pretty amazing. I'm actually kind of curious to see whether or not it actually comes to fruition. But Captain Alex, a couple of days ago, did indicate that there will be the interview, and it will go in my favor after a long time, or long thought due to a friend of mine. I'll get over it and continue onward. Stay tuned for the Ren Fair vlog in a few days. So he initially, a couple of months ago, had indicated a Tukey individual. And I was actually very confused. I was like, what the fuck is Tukey? Oh my gosh. Here we go. No, it's not that one. Not that one. Oh man, did he delete it? He initially had a post on here indicating that he was in talks with Tukey, and he was not sure whether or not he was going to join their little thing, because he was worried that Tukey had his own trolls and that they would go after him. Tukey calls in a Perry often too. Oh my god, we're connected to Perry Caravello too. It's literally it's really a small world when you think about it. The other thing I wanted to mention, because I almost forgot, I literally almost forgot. I remember when I was talking about that whole listen to the buzzsaw thing that was happening in that previous video. It was during his live stream. Well, here it is. It is initially from, where is it? Here we go. Family alert. My father cut himself badly and he was rushed to the hospital. So the Hawk Tour rant video will be on hold. However, your questions, appropriate, will be answered. So please give my dad prayers. Update, my dad is home and healing. He is bandaged up, and as a result, he lost his right ring finger. Ooh. Also, he is back home. So again, I ask all of you, at least give prayers towards my family. Don't be dicks. And thank you all. And finally, rant. I can't believe this horse shit. I just got to the kitchen and I had to help my helpless father prepare meat while we were preparing it. He cried his fucking eyes out. Why? Because no one helped him. And my mother has to babysit my fucking nephew. You know something? This is making me sick. I can't barely do shit. My dad is fucked up and I lose subs. Wow, this is so fucked. Sorry for the sob story, but it is, damn it.
It is a sob story.
When we were listening to that little buzzsaw noise that was during that live stream, shortly after when he ended the live stream, it looks like Father Alex, Captain Father Alex. I don't know how to address him, but Father Captain, he cut off his ring finger.
What the fuck?
It sounds like he sawed it right off.
Wow.
Bit of a shame. But it's okay. The ambulance took care of him, and now he's one
missing a
finger shy now. Now I won't shit on his father because I don't know anything about his father, and I'm not going to shit on his father. We hope, however, I hope Satan's blessings will be upon his father, and hopefully he will bestow upon his father healing in the form of I don't know, maybe a new finger. Hopefully one will grow back or something. I don't fucking know.
Yeah.
Big ups. Yeah, he's like an assassin now. 9 fingers is what we'll call him. Daddy 9 fingers. But that was the thing I forgot to say. Anyway, so he is preparing to go on Tuki's show. Now, I don't think they've done a live stream. Not yet. Oh my gosh, get out of here. No live stream yet. Look at that. Covers Boss Man, covers all sorts of nonsense here.
He's cut off his
You can tell that the universe is very small. It's a very small knit community. And I don't think there's a video either. But I will be keeping an eye out. Inevitably, we're going to have the Captain Alex interview of the century. I'm going to be looking forward to covering that during probably a live stream on Twitch. I don't know. Maybe I'll save it for another thing if it gets really funny. So big ups. He's aware of lolcow culture.
Try. Who is Captain Alex? Do you know, OJ?
Well, I just got introduced to Captain Alex, so he is still new to me.
Mm-hmm. Ralph, have you ever heard of Captain Alex?
I mean, obviously I do, sir.
Hello,
but
Green
please
Lobster.
Tell us more.
Hello.
Yes. Well, we have another special guest with us
You
today.
love Tuki?
It is beloved
Great.
Chata
You're going to love what
and,
we're relating this
ruler
to.
of the Bedabbling Live Discord, JT. Hello, JT.
Hello, Tuki.
Who is Captain Alex?
Don't worry,
JT,
this is a long burn, guys.
Oh, he's the captain of the SS Jupiter, and he loves VR chat.
Can we get a fuck the SS Jupiter in chat, please? We hate that, and we hope that ship sinks. We hate the SS Jupiter. Fuck SS Jupiter.
In live action role playing, and he commands his ship from his computer and webcam at home.
We hope it goes down like the Titanic.
Well, I would say it's a wheelchair, but you know, he's a cool dude. You should check him out.
Is he handicapped?
Yeah.
Yes.
A little.
Yeah, so he will get into that.
In multiple ways.
Our good friend O Umlaut found Captain Alex. He popped up on his stream on his YouTube, and then O Umlaut was like, "What the fuck is this?" He has been described by Arcona as Eric the Midget on steroids, and I think he will definitely see that.
Oh,
He has
jeez.
spina bifida and hydrosyphilis.
Hydrosyphilis?
Do you know what that is, OJ?
I should know.
I have never heard of that, but he will let us know. First, let's let Captain Alex himself give us an intro as to who he is.
And I'm live. Good afternoon, afternoon, my beloved Roots and Cadets of VR chat. This is your beloved Captain speaking and live. I, as all you know, am Captain Alex.
He's a waterhead.
So
that
this
makes
is
sense.
Captain Alex. This is not Jeff Garlin or Jeff Green, who is known as Larry David's agent. Doesn't he look like Jeff Garlin?
A little bit.
He has no idea who Jeff Garlin is. I asked him a bunch of times, and he just kept saying, I don't know who that is. But he's fantastic. JT, what is VR chat?
It's like virtual reality chat where he I never heard it before, but I believe it's something that he just made up in his own little head.
Okay.
Where he can where he talks to the chat as if they're the recruits on his ship and gives out commands to people, and he's very demeaning. Like he requires a lot from his chatters, and it's annoying.
Yes, he does. And you're actually a moderator now, are you not?
Billy Quizboy from Picture Brothers has that.
He calls us his privates. So,
Hydrocephalitis. Water
we're
brain.
just we're loyal to the
We'll
captain,
get to
I
that.
guess.
Don't spoil, Red. Don't
that's
spoil.
fantastic. Stand back and stand by. The Tuki Taliban, the TWO, does stand with Captain Alex.
We agree.
Let's learn a little bit more
Tuki
about what
Taliban.
Captain Alex's show is about.
Welcome to another, I wouldn't say episode. Welcome to Captain's Live, where we get to talk and we get to have fun.
So this is what we're doing it. We get to go live and we get to have fun. That is what this show is all about.
Sounds great.
And I have also
you
had
gotta let
people
this
ask me,
marinate.
Tukey, is
Let
this
this
Chad
marinate.
Zumach's father? Have you found Chad Zumach's father? He wears the same captain's hat. They have very similar personalities, maybe even similar genetics. And all Tukey can say is maybe. What were you going to say, OJ? They're both what?
They're both handicapped.
Yes, they are both handicapped. They both live stream a lot and about nothing. So here we go.
Yeah, you gotta sip
more
on
about
the
the show.
content. Like
Think
a
about this.
fine.
We're in the year
fine wine.
2024, and we're supposed to be at a time with big Gundams and big Macs.
Yeah.
And,
Where's our
saving a
Gundams?
country. But I'm not going to go to
They're on
politics
YouTube.
right now
Oh.
because this channel isn't politics.
He's
It's a
also
channel
missing
where
an
we
upper
get
lip.
to-
Oh wait, there it is.
Look at his
Oh, his
eyes.
lip? Yeah,
It disappears when he speaks, but when he closes his mouth, it reforms.
Yes, he has many pictures of Sailor Moon taped to his wall that seem to be autographed. I don't know if they're autographed by the people who draw Sailor Moon or the people who voice them.
I believe it's the actual Sailor Moon, sir.
You think he actually got to meet Sailor Moon?
I believe so, sir.
Oh
Sailor
no.
Jupiter?
It's a Make-A-Wish prize.
That's fantastic. All right, let's see what else.
Does
I don't know
Canada
how
have
this
a
ends.
navy? Probably.
Build
Can't be a good one.
the
Sorry,
VR
Canada.
chat military to save the world of VR chat.
You're not gonna say VR chat with your pathetic
It's a one-man
military and
cause.
navy.
So he's building a VR chat to save the world from VR chat. And in the beginning of this clip, did he say something about Big Macs? I'm gonna play it again real quick. Listen.
This we're in the year 2024, and we're supposed to be
Big Macs.
at a time with big Gundams and big Macs.
Was that Big Macs?
It must be in reference to some sort of weapons on his ship and other, because we're always looking out in the seas for other incoming enemies and whatnot. It's
the trolls, you mean?
Well, he really hates troll. I mean, we help him weed them out. I mean, because we're really against trolls and anyone who trolls the internet for individuals with the capacity of a Captain Alex. So we really try to help moderate that for him.
Yes, and we are allies of Captain Alex, so thank you, JT, for making sure his ship is free of trolls. And some of the chatters were saying he's saying big mechs, whatever the hell big mechs are. I guess there's some kind of weaponry on a ship.
John Doe says Big Macs, Big
I'm gonna let him finish one
Big
more
Macs, big
roast, and then we're gonna move on.
Mechanioid
We're gonna of course give a shout out for Tukey.
Mechanoid.
We don't want to go the entire
Big
thing and
mechanoid
steal his
robotic
whole
something.
segment.
Mech is mechanized weapons. That's fantastic. Look, we're learning all this guy stuff. This is guy stuff. That's why Tukey doesn't know anything about it. All right, here I think this is a clip of him explaining more about the VR chat and how when you're in the VR chat, you are family. Speaking of which, everyone please go and subscribe to Captain Alex, because these two retards, JT and Umlaut, promised that they would get him to 1,000.
So if you want to know the reason why Captain Alex is even at 1,000 subs, is because of the shout outs that we get from with this, which is fine. It's really hilarious. It's boosted his ego to a degree in which now he believes he's popping off, as one would say. Big ups Tukey and the Tukey Taliban for getting him to 1,000. Let's see if we can get a push to 2,000.
Last Sunday, which was 2 days ago. So he's
we said Sunday. It could be next Sunday, maybe after the Sunday after. But we're saying it's a hashtag 1K by someday.
Oh, by someday. Okay. Very good plan to save your ass from promising this guy.
I hate you, Oma.
How dare you? All right, here he is talking about the VR chat, and when you're in the VR chat, you're family, just like Olive Garden.
Let's hear about VR
4
chat.
likes and 9 people are on here. 10. There we go. Get some people in here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and
Hear about the VR chat.
This VR chat military, it's tight. We don't fuck around. Or screw around. To be politically correct.
What the fuck? Huh?
I smashed the like button. Instead of smashing, you shoot the like button.
Whoa.
How about that?
That's fantastic. What a wonderful idea. We are shooting the like button. Shoot that like button for Tukey and go subscribe to at Captain Alex.
Assassinate that like button.
At Captain Alex 258. We have to get him to 1,000 subscribers by someday. But yeah, so he's very much into the VR chat. And when you are a VR chat, you are family. Also, we learned a little bit of Captain Alex there. He does not like your wokeness, your liberal policies. That is not what he is about. I believe this is a God-fearing man. Am I right, JT?
Yeah, he has many strong, I would say, Kumia-esque beliefs, political beliefs. Yeah.
Hey, we can get him on Compound. Eric Nagel. I hope you're watching this. Pay attention. This guy is gold. He's like a hermit crab who hates homos.
Eric, this is a really, really good place to stop because I'm not going to steal all of Tukey's thunder. But I am going to give you a link if you want to check it out, of course. We'll give you a link to the little podcast they did over here. It's pretty good. You can check it out at your own leisure. But that's to showcase that over on the Bedabbler network, Tukey, among other such nonsense, have picked up on him as a potential lolcow. So it's good to know that there are like minds out there. And of course, it shows the whole steps of how it's related all back to DSP. You will note that there is continual mention of being related to VR chat, which is wild because every single video and every single live stream that I've ever seen of Captain Alex, I don't actually ever see him venture into VR. Except for the one time that he went on a little getaway thing when he was at some anime convention or something or another. And he had some shorts about him using VR. There you go. There's Captain Alex in VR. All his glory. I don't know what he's doing. I don't know what he's looking at. He's looking at something. There he is. There he is. It's the guy. He's in VR right now.
Whoa.
You know what he's looking at? Yeah, he's coming. Seems like it's a nice place. They're having fun. They're having a whole lot of fun. There's a couple of guys having fun.
Around. So, what? You touched me.
Yeah. Well, there you go. That was his only adventure that I could ever see in the land of VR chat. But he keeps mentioning it. And I always kind of wonder why. Well, I'm trying to see how I'm going to interject some of the other folks in. I'm going to probably interject Raven Skeleton. Destructor did have a okay video. I was initially wondering whether or not I wanted to use this. It does use a little bit of footage of Captain Alex in comparison to another lolcow. No offense, Destructor. As much as I like your presentation, I found I could not really utilize it in a way, but we are going to listen to 2 minutes of an excerpt just to kind of hear his thoughts of the captain, what he thinks, because we do need to give shout outs. We need to give credit where credit is due about what other people think of the captain.
He definitely reminds me of Dustin Nunn. The similarities are very much hard to ignore. They both have retarded looking faces. They both sound really stupid. It's inevitable. The only things we don't know is if this guy lives with his parents or not, but judging by his room, it looks like he does. Like that looks like complete shit, my guy. It looks like something I see from Dustin Nunn. So it makes sense. We found the Canadian version of Dustin Nunn, maybe just a little more polite. But we gotta talk about his quality of videos, because this guy, oh Jesus Christ, these videos look like something I'd see of like the late 2000s, early 2010s ranting days of YouTube, like Arts Fiend or some shit like that. You know, that's what it looks like with the quality and shit, except at least with people like Arts Fiend, they can actually at least intellectually, you know, rant about what they're talking about or some shit like that, and at least have some entertainment, or even like UTF or something. At least they actually can talk about shit. This guy, not so much. And the topics that this guy goes on about is usually about like YouTubers and just like a bunch of nonsense. Like here in this example, he has like, oh, having the issue with the term please subscribe or something. Like, what? Why do we need to know about this exactly? Like, this guy is generally so fucking retarded, it shows.
I don't like how people unsubscribe to me and then behind the scenes, like, people are like, oh, it's so funny to unsubscribe. Well, then please explain to me why I was at 200 subscribers.
There we go.
I was at 200 subscribers from
Look at the numbers.
From September 5th all the way to September 8th. And then I got one subscriber on September 9th. And then all of a sudden, 5 of you bastards unsub to me, and we're on September 12th. Why is that?
How dare you unsub?
Maybe you like Mr. Beast. Maybe you like people who just say, oh, I'm like gonna scam people, and I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna do that, and I'm blah, blah, blah. Like,
I don't like the editing for that. Thank you for inserting that. I feel like I'm in the grand old 2000s by inserting such a... What the fuck? Thank you for the gifted subs. I wasn't... Okay. Get it out of here. I'm putting the notification down. I can talk to it. But thank you... 2 gifted those. Thank you, Counterman, for the gifted subs. Big ups. Scared the shit out of me. Fucking A. Actually scared the shit out of me. So, Destructor was somebody who has also found Captain Alex and pointed out the Captain Obvious portions, which is this guy has a really, really bad tendency for getting caught in the weeds and doing a whole lot of nonsense and doing a lot of complaining when anybody even remotely trolls him. And apparently a trolling can be something as simple as just unsubbing to him. Captain Alex is very fixated on his numbers. He wants to get a play button from YouTube by any means necessary. And I guess by doing so, we need to influence this by making sure that those bastards don't unsub to him. So, of course, this is another way of revealing that if you want to fuck with Captain Alex, the easiest way to do so is to subscribe to him, wait till he's happy about it, and then unsubscribe in mass numbers. And if you do so, you're going to make him upset and mad, and he will cry about it. Obviously. Yeah, follow me and I'll show you where the play buttons grow. Fucking A. I can't imagine that, though. Imagine being so fixated on your fucking sub count. That's not a big deal. Before this channel was originally eradicated, I used to have fucking 9,000 subs. You think I cry about me being at my current sub count that I am now? Fuck no. That's not even important. And people who fixate on that number are way too worried about blowing up, way too worried about becoming popular. Bruh, just make the shit that you like. If it's funny, fuck it. And if it's not funny, fuck it. Whatever. If you're constantly fixated, man, you're never going to be fucking happy. But Captain Alex is not a happy individual. Case in point, when he gets really, really mad that 5 of you fucking bastards unsubscribed to him. But that was a quick take from Destructor. Raven Skeleton was also another person that made a video on the captain.
When you're a recruit in whatever branch of the military and you mess up and the drill instructor calmly talks to you, you know you're in deep.
You're in some deep doo-doo.
And that deep shit
is what we like to call
fuck games. That's right.
That's right. The fuck games.
It's basically
that's what that is.
A made-up set of games, actually.
The fuck
that
games.
Will not only mess you up physically, but screw you up mentally.
Hello recruits. Today we'll be going over someone who is a captain, and his name is Captain Alex. He is a captain in the VR chat army. That's what he says. You might also ask, how did you find about this guy? Did you steal it from Deadwing Dog? I saw he covered him in a stream and he was kinda funny, so I thought it would be fun to make a video about him. Don't arrest the guy, he acts maybe a little bit funny, but I don't think he's a bad guy. He does have some funny videos. And
now, here's the thing. This is 9 months ago, or 8 months ago. There was additional stuff that happened that he did let me know about. So we are going to go over that eventually. So keep that in mind. He is giving this from the perspective of somebody who didn't know and is just going with this. That's all you got to know.
Fighting techniques in VR chat that you can use in the VR chat war. So let's get into the video. His origin.
Hello everyone. This is my very first YouTube video on my channel. I am Captain Alex, or in real, I am called Alex. I know my last name is really hard to pronounce, but believe me, I am Polish. I have spina bifida.
I don't believe
and I am 32 years old.
I want you to also know that according to his own admission, Captain Alex in October is turning 35. You know what that means, guys? You should be ready and willing to celebrate his birthday together. Happy birthday, Alex. 35 years old on this planet, coming in October. We love you and your content, maybe. But it's okay, he's gonna have a whole birthday celebration, and he has told everybody it is mandatory. You need to show up and show out with your cocks out or something. I don't fucking know. Big ups.
Good start to tell your whole name in a video. I believed it because I don't think it's right to put it in a video.
About 7 years ago, or somewhere along those lines, along those past years, I had a YouTube channel that was called Golden Gun 5980. No, that was my very first one. My other ones were Altair the Cold Killer 1, Altair the Cold Killer, Sasuke Uchiha,
look out for this badass.
Altair the Cold Killer, Sasuke Uchiha.
Sasuke Uchiha? Isn't that the chick from Naruto? No, wait, that's the guy from Naruto.
And some other YouTube channels. They failed because
Sasuke
they didn't
Uchiha.
get to.
All right. What an edgy boy.
Get to a certain
I love Bleach Naruto. My name is Bleach Naruto 420XX.
Unfortunately, Golden Gun 5980 stopped
Yeah.
because of trolling and disrespect. I'm only.
You know what? I'm gonna let this play. Once it finishes, we're gonna take a field trip. I mean, this is a field trip entirely. But I want you to look and find out with me together why Golden Gun 5980 failed.
I don't even know how to say this part because I have a problem with what to say and how I want to say it.
I can't find these supposed channels, so I don't know really why they will troll you so much. Can't you just ignore these mean comments? If you
I'm gonna add context. Don't worry, brother skeleton, brother Raven skeleton. Don't worry, I got your back. I'm gonna give you a little bit of contextual clues because with the power of the internet, we can actually find an archive of one of his channels, especially the oldest of the channels. You will see that this was archived back in 2009. That's a fucking big ass time ago. This dude's been on the internet for like 13 plus years. You will notice that it's a Golden Gun 5980. He has some information on here, such as his name being Alex. He had like 997 channel views, his age being 19. He joined in October 21st, 2008. How many videos he's watched, how many subscribers he had only 10 subscribers back then. Hey, big ups. I've been in YouTube for a year now. So if you guys have a suggestion about my game, speak up now. Speak now. Never mind. About my game, speak now. Oof. You subscribe to a couple of people, Irate Gamer, some fucking thing, Machinima. I can't see all of these because I think if you see all, it kind of breaks. Because they didn't archive that. But it did have some comments on here. You'll notice the title of the video. Fred wants to be a star. City of Fred? Now, I really wish I could get this video. I really wish I could. It was a direct cam feed. But we can get some contextual clues about what this video was about. Yeah, MySpace Tube was very cool. Looks like our Redbox menu. Yep. You can see it's related. He had some weird uploads, rant about Fred and stupid people. Fred wants to be a star. Fallout New Vegas announced, and then he had some favorites, like remote controlled ships and shit. So you could tell back in the day he was really into ships. Now, with some contextual clues, we can actually find out what he was talking about. Because I had to look at a Romulation. I remember the site from a long ass time ago. But big ups Romulation. We actually have a post from 2009 in November 20th. From a Sarah Cruz. We'll assume that the Sarah Cruz is just a random person. I'm going to say it's a random person because it's obviously a random person. But more importantly, we're going to assume that the name is an alias. She's actually an alien or something like that. I'm very new to this. I joined YouTube a few weeks ago just to upload some retro videos, meet some cool people, and of course, to subscribe, comment, and enjoy videos from other users. But even if I'm only a couple weeks around, I just have to say there are so many annoying people creeping around on YouTube, creating so stupid, boring, or even ridiculous home videos. So with all due respect to the creator of these stupid videos, share these masterpieces with us, or maybe their channels. You know, the worst turn out to be the funniest. I said with all due respect, because even if some guys producing so goddamn crap, I would never show any unkindness behavior to post some dumb comments on their channels and videos. I just watch and laugh my ass off. Great, and that's it. No silly you suck or similar comments. So mine is Fred. And you'll notice the user Fred. From what I understand, the user Fred is, it's Fred. Yes, that's right. The same Fred that was being talked about from Captain Alex and all of the rants is Fred the Annoying Orange. Captain Alex was a fucking troll back in the day and made stupid videos making fun of Fred, among other such nonsense. This Fred. This is literally what we're doing. We're literally hating on fucking bigger YouTubers. That's how we got our start. Big ups, I suppose. Just annoying, nothing more. If this is supposed to be funny, I just want to laugh my whole life, no more. And it's kind of absurd how all of his fans are begging for subscribers on his channel. His comment section has almost turned into a live chat, 2 to 3 posts in a minute or so. Because of all of this, subscribe me and I'll sub you. Golden Gun 5980. Mr. Golden Gun, oh my god, really, you have to watch his videos. He rants about Fred, see above, and SpongeBob. If the world's gonna end, but with no arguments and hardly searching for sentences he could use in his argument. This is so freaking fucking funny because he is the ultimate proof that not everybody should use a camera. Hey, and big ups to Regemgade. I'm not familiar with Regemgade, so I actually did pull them up, and they did have a relationship in regards to Golden Gun. I guess he isn't such a bad guy at all, but I think he wears his sunglasses not without any reasons. His videos are so boring that they turn out to be funny as hell. His self-made wrestling videos on a PS2 are so silly, commented, and his video ratings are just a big fail. So what masterpiece did you find? Not a whole lot was expounded on this one. They did try to share with each other funny things, funny ha-has and whatnot, but the thread really didn't go much of anywhere. Now, this does explain, however, Mr. Golden Gun 5980 and his background. Because he was a bit of a troll when it came to wanting to hate on bigger YouTubers. He begged for subscribers back then. And he was also one to be in the fucking chat or in the comments shitting up the place. Now, if I remember correctly, I need to read from...
Treachery
what the fuck?
madness threaten Rome.
Oh my god, get out of here, DuBlanc! Alright, thank you, DuBlanc. I'm gonna let it play. Just for right now. No, we're rallying the troops against Golden Gun.
We will not abandon him now. Many
Habakkuk. Habakkuk.
Reinforcements were sorely needed.
Erectus. Habakkuk. Ah! Makes me want to play Age of Empires 1 really badly. That's all it does to me. All I can think about is like firing it up and hearing some Wallaloads and shit.
Let us teach this rebel governor.
Yeah, this is the longest intro we have now. It's for DuBlanc. It's like a minute fucking long.
With these forces behind
I think that's what it is. Everybody who likes Phil has a weird jealousy of bigger channels. Thank you, DuBlanc. Hopefully, you are having a good morning, afternoon, or evening, depending on where the fuck you live. Or something like that, right? But we're down in the channel comments. I gotta read it from bottom to top. Regemgate videos. Nothing really. Fred is not evil. He just sucks, period. SpongeBob is the king of gays and the devil. Golden Gun responds, shit, but at least you unsub him. We have some back and forths. Yes, Golden Gun, I know. Your match with Barney, the White Eagle versus Fred video, was just you when you get angry at Fred and his fans. I'll make that video again. This time will be part of that movie. So you could tell that there was a lot of back and forths. I actually did attempt to pull up Regemgade's, whatchamacallit. Let me see. Where's Regemgade? I had it. I literally had it and I lost it. No, oh wait, no, it's blue. I keep forgetting it's like a weird blue. So his was a blue. Big ups Regemgade videos. He had a Halloween special Final Destination for the Gem of 99. Apparently, there was some back and forth here. Golden Gun was quite the shit talker. I mean, it's not like this fucking this person had a whole lot more subscribers either. But shit, at least unsub to him. Sadly, I don't see the unsub button, but for God's sake, let me see the White Eagle beat the living shit out of that purple motherfucker, please. And people were messing with him, still talking. I thought you got some sensibility to your channel, so why don't you go on and do that and go port side yourself or whatever it is you say to people. I don't hate you, I just hate your videos. I tried reminding myself last night why I hate your videos. Your newest one put me to sleep, so my hatred for your filmmaking prowess still exists, though I'm sure you're an alright person. Okay, easy buddy. I did make one video, but I forgot to post it. Shit. So there was a lot of back and forth back in the day. I didn't really understand how early YouTube works. But it looks like Mr. Regemgade and Golden Gun maybe had a little bit out against each other. But that's a little bit of a history lesson of where Captain Alex, aka Golden Gun 5980, came from. He was a bit of a shit talker. He shit posted a lot on YouTube, and he made fun of, or at least attempted to, Fred, who would proceed to blow up, have his own weird thing, and then go away, and he does other shit now. I don't know. I never really liked Fred. I thought he was annoying too, but I guess I was his character, right? I suppose so. But there you go. A little bit of background of knowing who Captain Alex is. Now, I do also want to pull up some old ancient videos. You want to hear what Captain Alex of the past was like? Let's hear Captain Alex tell us about how he can't feel his cock.
Suck my own cock. Masturbate on camera. I don't know how to masturbate on camera because I can't feel my cock.
let me go, Regime Gate. The other
It's another
message
thing that
didn't
him and
work
Phil have in
because
common.
it sped up. And I fucking hate that. Why don't you just leave me alone and let me go and have my freedom of speech on this internet? No? Okay. Then I will keep on saying let me go until I will get that Paul guy, and then he will screw you over by giving you a virus.
What a shit talker. What
And
a
then I
fucking
will
shit
go to
talker.
court, and the next thing you know, no survivors. And then I'll be yelling at God.
No survivors.
Who is responsible for this, you stupid piece of shit?
Wow. Gotta hear that again? No survivors or something. What did he mean by that, huh? What?
And then I will go to court, and the next thing you know, no survivors. And then I'll be yelling at God. And we'll see who is responsible for this, you stupid piece of shit.
Damn it, God.
Yeah, Captain Alex has had quite a long storied past of being quite a bit of a shitheel. Oh yeah, to those who are wondering,
he's not a nice guy.
and this is the reveal for Jem, who's in here. Jem 99 Show is Regemgate. So big ups. We will give you a round of applause for, I don't know, wrestling as Jimmy's for multiple years. Let him go, Regemgate. Let him go. He's gonna shoot up the place. No survivors. Or is Jem? Jem's around. I'm telling you, I'm making this as hello, Ann, who's reading this. Anna, who's dumb. What are you gonna do about it? I'm gonna do nothing. You know what? I'm gonna like this post. I'm actually gonna like this post. Thank you, Valkyrie. Even if you can't feel his penis, yeah, I guess I would be a little pissed off too if I couldn't feel my penis. Bit of a shame. At least he has his ring finger. His dad can't say the same though. That's a shame. That's a fucking shame. But big ups, Jen. Sorry, this is gonna be like a long ass burn. This is a slow, long burn where I go over all of the stuff and piece it together and kind of, show it off. Let him go, Regemgate.
Guess we gotta watch the
He's gonna beat you up. No survivors.
That's right. I punched the camera. Now what are you going to do about
That's
it?
right.
What are you gonna do,
Instead of
Regemgate?
punching to the side, I punched
I'm gonna hit
actually
ya.
to the screen. Now what are you going to do?
An edgy boy.
You can't leave
What
a
an
person alone
edgy boy.
just because they are busy on doing something like making that stupid elevator.
What? Wait, what?
Alone. You can't leave a person alone just because they are busy on doing something like making that stupid elevator.
Huh?
What?
Elevator.
I still don't understand it. You can't leave people alone because of the elevator.
Elevator.
Okay, I guess we hate elevators.
And I've been insulted, I think 3 times. I deleted the one guy comment, but the thing is, I'm gonna make a list because, ignorance is bliss, but, this is how I work. I'm the type of guy that really easily gets pissed off. Easily. Just easily gets pissed for some reason. You see, ever since Niga Higa and
That's a name.
which I am forbidden to speak of his name.
That's a name I haven't heard.
Starts with an F and ends with a D.
There you go. He's mad at Fred again. 14 years ago, by the way. 14 years ago.
Yeah. and Smosh and those guys, when they have like movies, you know, why can't I have them myself?
Look at that. 14 years ago, which would have been 15 years ago when he was making fun of Fred, he's literally lamenting and mad that people like Fred and Smosh and Niga Higa have more subs than him, and he wishes he could have that popularity. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you, the similarities are fucking weird. They're fucking weird. You can tell why it is that DSP attracts people like this. You can tell.
I understand that, like, they did an awesome job making these movies, but that's not the point. My point is, I'm tired of haters bashing onto my channel for no goddamn reason whatsoever. I even went to their channels, and they have absolutely nothing there. They usually have like 1 or 2 videos. That's it. And I've got 2 people on my list. 2 of them. And I even got their location. That means one of these days, I'm gonna kick their asses. Now, don't get me wrong. I know what you're thinking. You're gonna get arrested for that. Well, I'm the kind of guy that easily gets away with things.
Whoa. He's making a list. He's gonna find you, and he's gonna kick your ass. Just like how there were gonna be no survivors in that, that courtroom. He's gonna come and kick your ass, and then, more importantly, when he finds you, he's gonna get away with it because he can get away with these things. You can't run away. You can't hide from Captain Alex.
They started it, and I'm gonna have to finish it.
I'm gonna finish this once and for all.
So yeah, if any of you YouTube haters that wanna whine and bitch on my channel, I'm gonna record you on my list.
Oh, wow.
I will. And it is a smart idea to whoever made that booklet on the haters. You did a good job. I sort of congratulate you on that. But you see, since I'm a crippled, since I'm like crippled. And you can believe me on this. The forthcoming posted a video saying stop dissing Golden Gun, and it's true. Anyways, I only got like I said, I got 2 people, and they are Triple U L Truck, and he's from the U.S. Juroxy 57, which is he is also in the U.S. I know. Ooh, I'm scared. But you better be. Remember my nunchucks review and my sword review and my bullet review?
You better be scared.
I'm gonna be kicking your ass one of these days for that.
Yeah, one of these days I'm coming for you.
I just gotta figure out who that third
I'm gonna
guy
come
is.
for you. I'm coming.
So I can put him on
we
my
did
list.
see this.
You're gonna be on the
This
list.
is a warning. Do not post any shitty comments on my channel or any of the videos, or you're gonna be on my list.
There you go.
And you're gonna end up in the hospital, and I'm gonna get away from crime. Simple. So, see you around.
What a little shit talker. What a little fucking shit talker this guy is. I'm gonna get away with it. I'm a little Billy Badass. I know how to get away with these things.
I'll wheel on out of there before
I'm a cripple man. They can't get me.
Watch out, guys.
I just said, oh, cripple boy. I didn't even know what I was doing.
Because I got a list. And
I got a list. I'm checking it twice.
I'm not afraid to use to write down. You think I'm stupid? I'll just write you down. I'll be like,
You got stupid.
I'll be like,
You're stupid.
for example, let's see what's on my inbox today.
It's getting creepier by the minute. It's like, first his dick don't work.
Write it down.
And he's
I see.
Oh yeah?
I
Making
see.
threats.
Anime hater says, 123 says, you're a fucking faggot.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's what I was warned about. But then I ignored the warning.
Oh man.
1, 2, 3.
Didn't even think about it.
Yeah, Anime Hater was fucking rough.
It was a different time.
Yeah, I'll be doing that. So you better watch out, guys.
You can tell he was utilizing the function that was kind of built into YouTube at the time, where if you looked at your about section, your profile, it would give you your name and where you were from. And he was just utilizing that. He was leveraging that in a way in which he could potentially strong arm you and blackmail you and say, well, I'm going to do something to you. I'm going to show up and you're going to be in the hospital.
You're going to be on the list.
Yep.
Oh, well.
See you around, guys. Next week, I'm gonna do I think I'm gonna do a Fred rant with Japman.
All right, and there you go. He would proceed to do another rant on Fred. Big ups. That was the ye old Captain Alex of the past. I want to go over just a little bit more of Raven Skeleton's video, so we can know a little bit more.
I don't even know how to say this part because I have a problem with what to say and how I want to say it.
I can't find the supposed channel, so I don't know really why they will tell you so much. Can't you just...
Don't worry, Raven. I have already showcased the reason why he has been trolled for so long. I got your back. Rest your bones, your skeleton bones.
Just ignore these mean comments. If you want more subscribers, improve your content. It's simple as that. I think also you should be thankful that people want to watch your videos. And what disrespect are we talking about?
This guy's accent.
You see, I have a dry cough, and no, I do not
later,
have...
McDougal.
So get your head out of your own ass, please. Jeez. Anyways. It failed because of trolling and I never got to 1,000 subscribers.
I don't have 1,000 subscribers yet. Subscribers are kinda meaningless. I think views and watch time is so much more important. Maybe try to make different content if you don't like that the channel isn't growing much. Try to improve your content also helps if a lot of people don't like it.
Oh, the little desktop punching bag. Don't worry.
Yeah,
we'll take a
I
room
stuttered
tour.
because
if anybody's curious, we will take a room tour. It's a deleted video, but Deadwing Dorkhead went over it, so I get to enjoy it tangentially through Deadwing Dork.
Mind behaves like a 12-year-old, and I cannot control it. That my mind behaves like a 12-year-old, even though I am like 32 years old. Yeah, this year I had a birthday.
I was almost thinking if you're gonna say I lost my insanity. Yes, I do happen to have also a birthday. Wow, I will skip a bit forward.
I just want to be the guy that says, you know what, screw the trolls. I'm going to get past 151 subscribers and I'm going to do what I wish to do. Hell, so what if it's... I would love to have, like, you know, video responses of people doing, you know, military challenges. Like, I don't know, push-ups, sit-ups, crutches.
Does this dude look like he can do any of these things? I don't know what the hell a crutch is, but I'm assuming he meant crunches. But this dude can't do any of these.
Squats, that kind of thing. But, you know, due to that word, that virus, we won't be able to do that anymore. But I will set that aside. But my goal is to be past 151 subscribers And what
You
I
wanna see him do a
want
squat?
is to have fun. That's all I
He's
want.
a unit. No, yeah,
is
he
to
is a
have
unit.
fun. So,
And you passed the milestone. Screw those trolls. And we can't do any more challenges because you can call it a disease or something. That's what you call it.
on behalf of all humanity and all who subscribed to my channel, Captain Alex, which is my character name, I will give you my thanks.
All right.
I give you my thanks, my appreciation.
Yes, you're gonna appreciate
I know I'm
it.
not doing this just because I'm begging. I'm only saying you like to
Dude.
subscribe. Please come join the military.
Join the hate army.
The fictional military.
Hey, dude, it's literally like joining the hate army. Instead of having a king, we have a captain. Join the hate army today. Join the VR chat army.
Please come and enjoy. Join in the fight to protect VR.
Man.
Please subscribe to my channel. We need to fight in VR chat. We need to protect VR chat. Now that we have his origin, we should go into his VR chat training. We start first with how do you stay calm in VR chat.
Oh, yeah.
You see,
I want you to enjoy the VR chat training because at some point we got to address VR chat. I know this is a long, slow burn, but you know what? It's going to be important that you understand the fundamentals of why it is that we're trying to defend VR chat. He keeps mentioning it, but I want to know what it is that we got to protect in there. Don't worry, we'll figure it out.
Not a lot of people understand how that is for staying calm. You see, if you stay calm in a survival situation, like your jet is destroyed, or you're in a forest map and you don't know, like you have some resources, but you don't know how to use them to survive. Keep in mind, yes, you have phantom pain and phantom eating and drinking, but you have to understand that if you do these things that I'm about to tell you, you are 100% sure that you will survive in VR chat.
Everything is Phantom, bro. Danny Phantom grind set, I guess.
No,
We will
get outta
survive
here.
VR chat. Our captain will
You
lead
missed
us
the
to
good
survival.
shit. The Metal Gear Solid reference. Come on.
Scenario number 1. Map of choice, the desert. You are a corporal. Your jet just crashed.
What are we doing?
But you ejected, and you landed safely. Yet you survived. Your jet is destroyed, and you're kind of in a mental breakdown, but you're not yet. What do you do?
I gotta eject, guys. I gotta
Can you
eject.
fly planes in VR chat? I thought you just play virtual characters. And also we are about to lose our insanity.
Before I lose my damn mind. Take it down! Or I will lose my sanity, damn it!
Need to stay calm, my fellow users. Are you ready for your lessons
Alright,
in
we're back.
physical appearances in VR chat?
Good evening, recruits. This is your captain speaking. My name's Captain Alex. Before we get into today's video lesson for VR chat, 2 things. Firstly, thank you for giving me up to 72 subscribers. I know it's not much, but it's not even close to breaking the curse.
Help this user break his curse.
Because many years ago, I had a YouTube channel called Golden Gun 5980. That failed because of trolling. Okay? That failed because of trolling.
I don't know if
And
this
I decided
Gaze or
to bring
Kenneth Copeland is more
myself back into YouTube so that
This man can't be stopped. He has strength and power. He will defeat all those evil users and trolls. In the VR chat, of course.
you know, I could, redeem myself and become a better YouTuber. Yes, I understand I'm making a video on webcam, but I promise you one day that I will become part of the VTubers or virtual reality YouTubers.
No. I hope to. You know what? No. Captain Alex, I'm more of a part of the virtual tuber army than you are, considering that I'm more well equipped with my own virtual fucking wheelchair. I can zoom around as however I want. It's pretty good. But I don't think Captain Alex is going to be part of any VTuber situation type deal. I hope to God he ain't. Could you imagine that? Could you actually imagine that? He wheels in. He's going to be like, guys, the name is Captain Alex, and welcome to my army. Welcome, my recruits and cadets. You are all part of my special fucking army. Here I am, Captain Alex. No, he's not going to do that shit. Get the fuck out of here. This guy, he doesn't even know how to operate the fucking camera he's using. Why do you think I keep having to use a little sound boost? This dude can't even direct capture. He's not going to be a VTuber. Fuck me.
I'm just teaching my recruits, you people.
Got to collab with Ann Wen? Sure. You know what? If you can convince this guy to number one, unblock me, and number two, collab with me, I'll collab with this asshole. I'll collab with him. I'll make him a fucking stupid ass fucking avatar too. I'll make him a portly fucking captain, complete with little fucking gold buttons on his little vest, and give him a little stupid fucking hat on his little VR stupid thing. He can have it. He can have it as a PNG. He can have it as a VRM. I don't fucking care. Yeah, he has me blocked. He has me blocked as of last week. He blocked me because some people went into his chat and were like, that Ann guy, he's making fun of you on Twitch. Incorrect. I was having fun while he was saying dumb shit on Twitch. Yeah, mostly wrong. Yeah, kind of right. But you know what? I was having fun. I wasn't making fun of him in the chat. Fuck it, I'll interview his ass. I'll collab with his ass. Sure, why not? We can talk about theme parks and SS Jupiter and which one of his favorite fucking Naruto characters he wants to fuck.
I am preparing you for a war that is possibly going on.
His dick don't work
on VR chat.
Poor guy.
You will be the captain of the VR chat army. You will lead the army against the evil villains of VR chat. We will defeat Sonic's VR chat army. We will win the war. Those evil villain users will lose.
And I love VR chat. It's showing me that
he hasn't even went on VR chat. This is the weirdest thing. He keeps talking about the VR chat this, VR chat that. I literally showcased the one and only set of videos that he had where he went to a convention where he could join VR chat. He doesn't actually show up on VR chat. In fact, there's even a little fucking rant where it goes on about VR chat and how he wants to save VR chat and how he compares it to Omegle. This dude does not go on VR chat. I've been on VR chat. It's not that great. It was funny for like 10 minutes and it's just not that great.
I want to communicate with
a lot
people.
Of furries on there.
That's great, man, that you love VR chat. I will skip a little bit forward.
One avatar has an e-boy.
E-boy?
All right.
What's an e-boy?
If the e-boy has tattoos on it, on his
on here,
I know this. Yeah, this is my right arm. I know it looks like my left.
Okay, my right arm.
The left side.
This is my right arm.
This is my right arm.
This is my right. This one.
You would have to have. You would have to go to a map
right here
that has a tattoo removal. And have it removed.
Tattoo.
Completely removed.
Tattoo.
Also,
the digital tattoo.
What's unacceptable?
What
for physical appearance?
Pocock. The quickest way I can explain this is this guy is a longtime fan of DSP. That is literally the shortest way I can explain all of this. You'll literally have to rewind the stream as I'm slowly building a profile of how he's related to DSP. He is what would be considered one of the gems to my Infinity Gauntlet.
Hats, no animal ears, and no brightly colored hair.
Oh.
You have to have brown or black.
Huh?
Those are the only two options.
E-boys, no tattoos allowed. You are not allowed to be in furry. Also, you need to wear the white clothes.
Wait!
Or else you get punished by the captain.
Okay. Oh my gosh. Shit, this almost makes me want to break out and then start talking about VR chat. Fuck. Maybe I should start talking about the VR chat and why he's so obsessed with it. Because it's so weird. Oh, you know what? I guess this is the perfect opportunity. That one actually kind of really confused the hell out of me. So I guess now's no better time than ever to talk about his obsession with the VR chat. Keeps talking about it. Sorry that we're kind of breaking away, but we're gonna look into Deadwing Dork. There's two sets of streams. There's one that happened, and then there's one that happened afterwards.
I have.
And this is let's see. This is him covering him very loosely. When Deadwing Dork was looking for subjects to talk about, he looked up with the, whatchamacallit, what was it? It was like hating my haters, something like that. And he came up with the fuck games. But what ended up happening after he did it the first time, where he kind of went over Captain Alex's videos, which I'm going to do myself. I want to keep this one, which is his room tour review. This is the actual good one that I want right here. We're gonna save that for later. We had him revisit again, and he found something a little weird. A little fucking weird. And it's gonna make sense once we play this, and then we kind of go down the rabbit hole.
The same tab I'm already in. Epic. So epic. Thank you, Discord. Let's see. So this is Captain Alex here, and this is
I'm gonna shut this up.
I mean, my role plays about me having a a daughter who's who has the mind of a 2-year-old, but like a 19-year-old. That is much more better than
much more better.
D&D.
Yeah. Whoever clipped this, remove it immediately. So,
like a 19-year-old.
Yeah.
There is I do have somebody had isolated the clip. Big ups Tadpole. We appreciate it for having the clip isolated so we don't have to have Deadwing Dork.
I mean, my role plays about me having a a daughter who's who has the mind of a 2-year-old, but looks like a 19-year-old.
Oh,
that is much more better than D&D.
Ooh. What? Huh?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah. That was the full clip and all the context right there. Big ups. Thank you for getting the clip out. I do appreciate it. I know that he had posted up on one of the videos that I made saying that here you go, it's isolated out. So big ups. I already went ahead and archived a lot of these. I technically have an archive of 95% of what is currently public for Captain Alex, all of his videos, all of his little training things, all of his current live streams. So if he deletes anything, I have most of it ready to go if I gotta re-upload any of it. So big ups. I like these clips because these are from deleted things because you can't find it on his streams no more. Very weird. There was also this one.
Because I'm basically like the biggest predator, like the most pissed off predator.
This is weird. I know it's out of context.
Yeah, I'm like the kind of predator that you would not want to mess with.
But it's really hard to tell what context he meant by this. What did he mean by that?
I'm not the kind of predator you want to mess with.
Huh? What?
At least is
All right, big ups Captain Alex the Predator. Now you're probably wondering, Ian, what the fuck is going on? Why did this turn all of a sudden? Why did the music cut out? Well, unfortunately, we have to move on to the next segment of Captain Alex Obsession. But it's like in relation to the VR chat and some of the things that he's been accused of because of, well, one of the groups he's been wanting to join. It's been brought up sometimes on his streams, and I never really understood the context behind it. But then 2 weeks ago, he posted up this on his community, which actually gave me more context on what the fuck he was talking about. It is a post from Captain Alex saying, "This is why I will join this police department to prove you naysayers wrong. It is the LPD behind the badge, Ruby's story, not official, from Virtual Film Productions." Now you're probably asking yourself, what the fuck is the LPD? Well, you know what? Let's watch the video. I want to watch this in full. Don't worry, guys. This is about to get weird. Where's the BRB message? You know what? I don't even know how I want to describe this. We're just fucking whatever. Just fucking watch it.
Let's fucking go.
I'm gonna kill the music for this too. Put a gun to my head. I'm ready to die. Is that him on the bottom left corner? Yeah, that's him. That's my fair use Alex right there. He comes by and he waves to us. He's just hanging out. He's having a good time. He just wants to join the Lolly Police Department.
What?
I still don't understand what this is for, other than maybe an advertisement for this group. But apparently it is a group in VR chat, which is hilarious, extra hilarious, because, well, they have animal ears and they have bright hair.
Why can't I get my models in VR chat?
What's up with that?
I guess
Huh?
I'm not using PC.
I'm just really confused right now. I'm actually confused.
Lolly police line, do not cross.
I like the look of dread, absolute dread on their face. It's like, oh man, what happened? I don't know, Sarge. It's fucking horrible.
A tourist got him. It was a V-tweeter. Discord.
Hey, look at that. It's an advertisement for their Discord.
Come to our Discord. A few weeks later.
I need a furry to join me and help you, or help me. No, I don't. Look, I am literally advertising exactly what they're advertising. I'm literally explaining that he just got done talking about how he does not want people to have bright hair and ears and tails and stuff, but he's literally advocating for joining VR chat to be a part of the LPD. Like I'm literally showcasing, I'm juxtaposing what we just watched here. We literally just saw it. Look.
Also, what's unacceptable for physical appearance? No hats, no animal ears, and no brightly colored hair.
It's a little on the nose. They're not even like lollies.
He's literally talking about VR chat.
So
he
are they
literally talked about how to get rid of virtual tattoos from your arm with an e-boy. I don't know how to explain this, but everything he talks about with the army is all his digital army. He's literally talking about the VR army. This is why I'm confused. Big ups Dr. PP.
Hey, they got a firing range.
I'm not even gonna call it Pepe, it's Dr. PP. This is wild. I don't understand.
That would
I like
shoot
the
while
montage,
it was
though.
reloading.
It's like a police academy, but without the jokes. It's police academy without the jokes.
This is so weird. This is VR chat, I
What the
guess.
fuck?
This is normal in VR chat. I like the aesthetic.
What the fuck are we doing?
This looks like there's a lot of time put into this. It's like Zootopia, I guess. We're police. I guess you can
This music is so epic. Yeah, it's one of those YouTube creator music things, the library that they have. I think it's like the Creative Commons shit.
So if you get arrested, do you just have to sort of like play along
I like
with
how
the
the little
role?
fucking tails
play?
are like poking out underneath the car as they're fucking driving.
Is it?
I like how it's like the Creative Commons shit.
You can see.
I like how the little fucking tails are like poking out underneath the cars as they're fucking driving.
It's gotta be a hazard. Imagine it getting caught in the
God damn it. And then we're back to the same scene. We're literally back to the same area. It's like downtown, like fucking Tokyo or something.
sad times.
We got this one bitch with the brightest hairball. She's like the shortest of
Get
the
out of
short.
here.
And she has like some super premium tail. You can tell because it's like more polys.
It's like a galaxy tail.
You can tell that this was like a super paid for fucking skin. So, they're interviewing her or something. I don't fucking know. It couldn't be a murder. Who the fuck knows? And then that's it. That's it. This is the reason why he wants to join VR chat and the Lolly Police Department.
We brought you here
today
to give your review of this murder. What do you give it out of 5 stars?
I don't know what the fuck that was. There we go. We'll you know, let it play. Let it play.
Blood Eye. Mew. Frozen Fire. The Lights. Wow. Lolly Police Department.
I don't know what to say. When this fucking shows up, I'm super baffled. Because it's like, dude, okay. Maybe
Why the
he's
18?
that fucking retarded. I don't fucking know. People have told him, people warned him. But like even now, he is just convinced that this is the place that he belongs. And I get it if you want to make whatever fucking argument you want to make.
Is he a police captain?
Just think of it from the stance of what he's been talking about so far. He wants to build a military to protect VR chat. He wants to join the Lolly police. He has not stated why. All right, number one, what the fuck are we protecting?
Yeah.
What exactly are we protecting when it comes to VR chat? Has anyone actually even thought about this? What this implies? What are we protecting?
So are the
Who
lollies
we
the
protecting?
police? Or are we anti-lolly or like special victims unit?
Yeah, don't let them see an ISIS
Lolly-related crimes.
recruitment
Get their
video.
own special department.
I was actually wondering this, and I wondered whether or not he had a post kind of letting us know a little bit more about VR chat and what it is that we need to protect.
The lolly special victims.
And he actually does. He has a Captain Alex rant. And it's specifically Captain Alex's rants, episode 42, Miners, and the end of Omegle. And this is probably going to give me the rest of the context that I need to know on what it is he is doing. What are we doing? And I get it. If it's the furry thing, I'm just showing you what he's trying to join, what it's labeled as. Because technically, I would assume that there's some rules on fucking VR chat to, like, for whatever your fucking avatar is. You can't just upload an avatar.
Okay, I guess we'll pause this and get back to it at some point after the sewer level shitcast. Let's see. We got no icons. We got nothing loading. That's pretty cool. That's very it's very inspiring and wholesome and endearing. There we go.
Nokia, and he's watching DSP stream on a Nokia, maybe.
First whole hour and a half.
A little bit. Okay, the end.
What?
Oh no, it's the new theme.
Trip.
The king is back.
And I tripped.
The king
Give me a second here to fix it. I wanna
of
make sure I can
live stream.
Background makes him look like a
It's a bit
depressed
dumber.
older version of the Sun Baby from Teletubbies.
Yeah, fucking. Oh my god, he does, and that's funny because I changed the banner in Detractor Beam recently, where someone put my face in the sun.
That was pretty funny. Yeah, I think he looks more like the fucking My Little Pony in the piss jar.
Oh my god,
Frankly,
yes.
That's kind of what it seems like to me.
Yeah.
Hopefully
God.
it is. Hopefully I didn't screw up my capture device. Hold on, let's test it.
So he just stumbled over his shit. He's gonna have to close. Why did you have to turn off the camera for that?
Oh, we're working. Okay, good.
Why admit that,
Every
too?
time
Like-
something like this happens,
We're
I have
working?
bad luck, and I'm like, man, did I just
I
bust
can't.
everything? Hopefully not. Okay, hold on.
Okay, hold on.
What the fuck?
I have
gonna
bad
speed this
luck.
up.
I have to close my blinds.
I have gout luck.
1.25.
Okay, we're trundling. We're trundling. The perfect word for this. Trundle, trundle, trundle.
I like that you can see his
Fucking-
shadow on the
Yeah.
wall moving around.
Dude, and like, okay, his house really is like like an optical
Francis
illusion because that
Verdi.
room is
Welcome
a
to the show,
lot bigger than it looks right here.
Well, when you stuff all the rooms in your house with a bunch of empty boxes and useless shit, everything seems a lot smaller, right? Like, this whole this like whole setup makes absolutely no sense. He could like put, like it doesn't have to be against the wall, right? In fact, I would say it's probably better not to be against the wall. Because I think I see like kind of the thing that you see on Twitch streamers now is like sort of like a very long depth of field where like the back wall is like very fairly far away from the camera.
Right.
And this
Most
just like
people's backs aren't against a wall.
yeah, and he just looks like I'm surprised this is the first time he's admitted that he tripped. I bet he's tripped way more than that.
Oh,
That's probably why
for
half
fucking sure.
half the shit in his house is broken, by the way, because he and his wife are stumbling drunk over shit all day.
Just smashing head first into shit.
Cat's like a horse in a china shop.
Everyone,
like
sorry about
bowling
that.
ball head.
Today
Yeah.
is Saturday.
Just colliding off of each other and into the expensive like lamps that they've bought and stuff and knock everything over.
Zippers over his wires. Okay. Calling now. Is prematurely
Oh.
geriatric body is gonna break a 20 next trips over his wires.
Or to pasta maker, he's gonna break something that is going to need a replacement. Also, War Dog Leader, yes, that tweet is fucking funny. We read it.
Yes, that's
moment
true.
ago.
I think
That's true.
what's going to happen is that he's going to have like a weird like Rube Goldberg style like effect where he trips over a cord and that pulls a TV down and then that makes a Xbox 360 come off the shelf and roll down the stairs, and as it goes it's gathering speed and it sort of like launches itself and like breaks Cat's 2 front teeth or something, and like now Phil's like, well, because I tripped because these stupid like trolls they're telling me to clean up the floor of my office. Now my wife needs dental surgery. Look how she looks right now. She looks ridiculous. And he brings Cat on to make her smile in her broken mouth still.
She's just like, oh god.
Look how much she's bleeding, guys.
She's bleeding so much. See, sorry.
8th of September 2024, if you can believe it.
Yeah,
This
look
is
at
at
her.
the end of September, which means officially we're going to be heading into spooky season.
Stop touching your head. Spooky TV.
see you guys
as soon as possible here. It's going to be October. It's going to be
Misery Merchant. It's probably very stressful.
Channel, as you know, in October.
What
I do is I change my backdrop
on the
to
edge
have
of disaster,
some
right?
Halloween themed stuff. And this year with this new digital frame, I'm going to be able to have all these cool Halloween themed animations that I'm going to be playing in the background, along with all the normal stuff that I usually do. So I'm very excited. I hope that you guys are too. It's right around the corner, and that means you're also going to be starting to nominate games for me to play during my upcoming Halloween Horror Marathon. Which takes
why don't you
on
just
Halloween.
pick some?
I dress up in costume,
some that I'm going to play.
We have a good time. It's going to be a good one. We didn't get to do one last year because I was sick. I had COVID. So this year is like, yes, let's do it. The big return Halloween event after 2 years away. I'm excited for it, for sure.
Oh, dude, I'm going to play that one too.
I'm play it too.
So,
yeah,
last week was a doozy, wasn't
it? For it.
Last week was an 8 straight days of streaming week for me. Yes, I know that 8 days is more than a week, but for me, that's considered my work week, right?
Okay.
It was wild. There was so much stuff going on, and because of that, I essentially got caught up with so many things that I felt like I was kind of like, let me put it this way, like I made big progress in games, but then the podcasting kind of suffered a little bit because I appeared on Cultaholic.
Thank you, bud.
Oh, big ups. Thank you for your 12-month-old brainworm.
Progress in games, but then the podcasting kind of suffered a little bit because I appeared on the Cultaholic show. Which is
so he's behind on gaming news. Great.
Yeah, because some people have been asking, when can we see you on Cultaholic? We're still waiting.
We're still better.
You know what's going on here? And I said,
Mr.
well,
Mister, who's that?
They have a show.
Saying 'tis the season.
Basically, their stuff goes live to their patrons first. So the people who are pledging to the Cultaholic Patreon got to see the show as of Wednesday. They're putting it public and live tomorrow for everyone on the internet. So if you're looking, where's the Dark Side Phil interview on Cultaholic? It's called Desert Island Graps. And it should be live tomorrow. They said Sundays when it's going to go live for everyone publicly. So if you want to see that, go check it out.
Okay. Right.
He looks so scared. Maybe I'm imagining that, but look at his face.
On Cultaholic. It's called Desert Island Graps. And it should be live tomorrow. They said Sundays when it's going to.
And actually, now that you mention it, his eyes do look pretty pink, huh? Like,
for fuck's sake, am I getting my pink eye art?
Wrestling has
no, he's hungover, or he just
dumbest fucking terminology sometimes.
Yeah.
Right, his eyes are the same color as his skin.
It's a grab.
Both
We're
both bad for his
smart
skin and for his eyes.
for our work.
I heard kind of sad saying that she got an education about Darziak and what he's into, and apparently it's some not so great stuff. But
really,
just based on this like scaly dragon character in his avatar,
he's a furry.
No, that's very very insensitive. Okay, if you're sexually attracted to dragons and the like, you're a scaly. Okay.
Oh right,
Thank
scalies.
you.
Okay,
Those are
he's
different
scaly.
things.
But am I right? Like it's in that realm of stuff?
Probably.
Big
yes.
surprise.
It's Sundays when it's going to go live for everyone publicly. So if you want to see that, go check it out. I really enjoyed the interview. I thought it went really well.
Then.
That's a different tree. That's a whole different tree, Junon. Feathers are different from fur, and scales are a form of feathers. Okay? You're coping.
Who is a streamer, and you know, it was an interesting interview to say the least. You can watch it in its entirety here. I also did a couple like highlights that I broke out, so you can give it a look.
I broke out. He's been
and
so
FYI, you know, now what I'd like to do for the next week to 2 weeks, I need to get back into the rhythm of normalcy. I need to finish up games that I'm playing, select the next slew of games that I'm going to be playing, start doing normal topics and stuff. Because it was such a weird week last week. But at the same time,
yes, he does think
it's a short
Colomio
week.
is his friend now.
This week is only a 4-day streaming week for me. I know that sounds weird because it is. My schedule has been all over the place. As you know, it's because my wife's work is kind of like changing her schedule every single week.
Whoa,
it's
crazy!
Hard
It's like she
for
works
us to kind of arrange
somewhere.
personal stuff. Like we don't know what
Groom the
days
hair,
off.
groom the hair, groom the hair. Still looks like shit.
Is like even if she worked 40 hours a week,
the amount of time he spends like fucking with his hair, and it looks like garbage.
So like, why you always gotta act like it's this exact one day?
The DSP gaming experience.
Only day that we can do stuff.
You could do it another day. You really could.
I think the reason that it's got to be so specific is because those might be days that Kat has some sort of like brain doctor appointment to go to.
Yeah,
right? Maybe, or like maybe just an extra long therapy session, right? Like
maybe it's something medical.
I think if I lived in a house with DSP, I'd probably need to have a regular therapy appointment too.
Absolutely.
Who knows? Not me.
Bitch has
with
diabetes.
like getting appointments done and stuff like that. And in fact, that's exactly what it is that this week we have some appointments set up for Wednesday. So Wednesday has to be my next day off, which means I'm here today, tomorrow, Sunday for my React day,
appointment.
Monday and Tuesday, and that's it. Then I'm off on Wednesday again.
Okay.
So FYI, it's a little weird. Sorry about that, but I'll let you know after once I find out her next week's work schedule, what's going on, and hopefully we'll have like a normal week around here. Not a super long one, not a super short one, but like usually my normal week's around 6 days, right?
You say week?
So I'll let you know. But we got a lot going on, right? Like for example, I have a bunch of game stuff to catch up.
You're asking me? The answer's no.
Out of the state of
play. Don't have nothing going on.
You're Tokyo Game Show.
Fucking
boring. Today, I've narrowed it down to 4 particular trailers that I would like to watch live with you.
Whoa! Please.
So I certainly hope that you
trailers. I don't want to.
Hold on.
To go through all
I take it all back.
Good question.
That I kind of missed, but
Kat can't drive to the doctor.
I don't think so. I don't know what this kind of drug she's on.
No.
In addition, I have some positive updates. I have a big update on my merchandise store, which is going to launch likely sometime this weekend. In fact, I'm just waiting for the final.
It's the weekend.
Update because there's a couple things that were not updated
Well, no,
properly.
his weekends are on
not
Wednesday,
properly, but
right?
they weren't updated because they didn't have all the information, like product descriptions and stuff. But for the most part, my merch shop
shirt is a shirt.
Is kind of ready to go.
He's fucking acting like they had to build a building to
Yeah.
buy his merch from, right? Yeah, I just got word from the contractors. They finally put the paint on the walls. We're just waiting for the city to give us the paving permits for the parking lot, and it's gonna be great. It's gonna be fine. You're gonna be able to visit the DSP mart, and all my merch will be in there. And it's just gonna be like three walls and walls and shelves of 3 items, like one shirt, one mug, and.
You want to know how long it took me to set up the detractor beam Teespring?
One day.
Less than 1 hour?
Half hour, yeah.
There you go.
And that was even with 3 designs.
I won't blame you if you end the stream early.
Oh, all right. Well, we got Lunar Guardian's permission.
Yeah.
That's great. You guys are fucked now.
Yeah, you guys are fucked.
And thank you very much, Lunar Guardian, for that. Big ups. Massive ups, in fact.
That's very
Joking,
important.
Of course, I'm joking.
We have a job to
It
do.
just needs to get that final update and seal of approval. And
Again, like he's acting like he needs permits. Yeah, we got to get our liquor license first before we can open our doors, right?
Baiting.
It was not hard to open or to make the detractor beam store. Nope.
Update and
Not
seal
hard.
of approval. And I was debating possibly even maybe showing you the shop
debating.
because I actually have early access to it. Like you can't do anything with it unless you have access.
Again, yeah, this is a prototype store, okay? Very experimental. We're still working out all the kinks and the programming and the code, okay? So I'm going to do an experiment here. Now, this is very dangerous, everybody. Be careful.
Yeah.
To it,
Like-
and I have access to it.
Well,
Just
no
maybe I'll show you some
shit!
of the
Yeah, leave the
products.
link,
But it
dumb
depends.
fuck.
That's like the last thing we should do because I have other things to cover.
Oh my
God.
Watch and react to these game trailers. If you can believe it, out of nowhere, Review Tech USA tweets yesterday.
Oh, we're going right into that, huh?
Talk about it.
Yeah,
We discussed
okay.
on that today too. It's like the thing.
You DM'd him multiple times trying to like suck his
Okay.
With all these
Penne,
people that I've
man.
been dealing
Here
with
we
over
go.
the years.
With
It's
all
the
There's
internet
people that seem to
dipshit.
know how to be professional, and there's other people that act like they were born yesterday and they don't know
Brother,
what they're
shut
doing.
the
you?
Like you,
And it's just so
fuckhead.
silly.
It's
Because,
so silly.
So in the last 2 months, I've been on several shows. I've had a lot of people on my show.
You've been on some
Right?
dumb shit.
There's
Okay.
a way that
Yeah,
you kind of
like
do
what?
this stuff. Him publicly tweeting out to the world like he did is just so ridiculously unhinged and silly.
Publicly tweeting
that-
out to the world.
Unhinged.
Seriously,
Hey,
Oh
that's
my
the interview
goodness.
this upcoming week.
Okay.
Let's go.
He's
Oh my god, I
unhinged,
can't believe he
you
was
guys.
banned for this one. Holy fuck. Dude, all the
Yeah.
heinous stuff that he's posting in this.
Yeah.
Hi again, Rich. Why not respond to the open DM we have instead of screaming out to the world like someone with some brain cells left
Brain
would
cells.
do? So,
Batman versus a dead one.
so also this, it's not even like this is like
Yeah, it's not even related
about
to
film
DSP.
or anything, right?
No.
So number one, this is a really stupid joke by RTU. It's got nothing to do with anything. It's really real dumbass, stupid shit. Fuck you, Rich. But like,
I thought it might have
like,
been about
what the
Derek or something, but no,
I
it's
guess-
Diddy.
yeah, I like that. Like Phil has figured out quote tweeting though. That's
Like it's so weird. Just the sort of brain rot that Rich has. Like no amount of weed will ever make me do this sort of thing. So it's got to be just like Rich already has a really, really low IQ to begin with, and then when he smokes weed, he goes below the idiot threshold and does shit like this.
That's cool.
I don't know.
Hi again, Rich. We shall. You appear. And like, fuck you. First of all, hi again. What do you think the fucking odds are that he was drunk off his ass when he posted this?
Right. Like this whole aversion to like THC that he's got is just, it's ridiculous.
He must be high on drugs. Well, I have the high ground now. As you know, alcohol is not a drug.
Nope.
Fair enough. Okay. So anyway,
alcohol.
we have a lot to talk about. Where should we begin?
It is a stupid joke, but he reacted to it. Like, you know,
right.
he got him. He got your ass off your fucking feet. So
We should start with. I want to talk a little bit about Metaphor because I played Metaphor all day.
I thought he meant
back
like the
on
literary device.
Thursday. Guys, I played.
Oh,
There's a hidden dungeon in the demo that it's that long and has that much content in it.
Oh my God, we have to skip juice.
Graphics are absolutely outstanding. I don't think you can really criticize that. I heard some
What?
people are criticizing the graphics, but when I looked into this, I found out what they're
Good.
criticizing is that if you play the game at 4K, it has issues. Like the game chugs along at 4K, and everyone's
Okay.
whoa.
the resolution version of the game sucks.
What a big
I
deal.
Nobody does shit at 4K. I mean,
No.
sorry, I'm
Like
exaggerating.
most people
obviously,
don't.
But yeah, like 4K is still super expensive. And like
Oh, Naoto Ronin, big ups, enjoy brainworms.
Naoto Ronin.
Naoto?
I don't know.
I don't know how to say
Maybe.
things. I'm sorry.
Naoto Ronin.
Naoto?
Money.
THCs make Satan happy.
Hell yeah, and I
Yeah.
love it. Hail Satan.
Hail Satan.
Hail
Full
Satan.
120
Hail him.
hertz, 120 frames per second. It's gorgeous. I've never played an RPG with a high frame rate, so I'm playing it with this frame rate. Like, oh my
Shut
lord!
the
Like,
fuck
this is
up.
like
Oh my
the epitome of
lord.
what you want if you're a J hertz, 120 frames per second. It's gorgeous. I've never played an RPG with a high frame rate, So I'm playing it with this frame. I'm like, oh my lord! Like, it's
Oh
just
my
like,
lord! Dude, what was he just looking at? I think he's looking out the window.
Probably.
Look, there's some critters. There's, look at his mouth.
Look at the little albino squirrel out there. Look
Look at the tongue thing he does.
What the fuck, dude? What is that?
Traffic. He seriously like saw a squirrel outside. It's like, oh, yummy, yummy.
I'm gonna communicate with it.
Money.
Fuck you.
Phil just being weird and gay.
Yup. Hail Santa.
Hail
That's
Santa.
rich, of course.
This is the Church of Santa.
See, he is looking at something.
He is.
Two
like,
fucking
he's looking
dumb
over
cucks.
something.
Maybe Jasper's over there. Maybe
Obsessed with each
Like,
other.
this is like
Okay, see
the
that-
epitome of what you want if you're a JRPG
What you
fan
want.
like I am.
Linda, come get your man.
It was really, really cool looking. Now,
Really.
the music's great.
Santa
Music is
died
up to
for our
pretty
sins.
cool, right? And I'm really enjoying that for now. By the way, I will shout out contributions in a sec. I apologize to
Okay.
people who contributed. I forgot to shout them out. I will shout them out in just a sec. Let me.
You
finish my
already
report
said-
thoughts, and then we'll get to that. Okay.
Okay.
Bro.
So, graphics, music.
Yeah, I did see that
outstanding,
Kersey
okay?
Something
tweet.
no
At
sleep for
first,
live does, but something he does is he like capitalizes every
Every word. Oh, I think we lost her voice.
single word.
Oh, there she is. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
No, it's okay. You're good.
Oh, that was weird.
Yeah,
I
we
don't know
lost
what
her for a
happened.
second.
But it's every single word.
Like
I
that.
can't stand it.
Like that. Like fucking T9 texting style, right? Back in the day, I'm gonna
Yes.
hit the buttons 3 times each because that would always like capitalize the first word of the
Yeah.
word you typed out. So maybe
Yes.
maybe he's just got a Nokia and he's watching DSP stream on a Nokia. Maybe
God.
First whole hour and a half is so much story elaboration. It starts to bog you down.
Story
But then once
elaboration.
things start moving, the story actually gets much better and much more interesting.
Uh-huh.
I'm kind of
Well,
hooked.
no
Now, I
shit.
don't want to spoil you on the story, but
Hey.
essentially there's a king is
we're gonna
assassinated.
spoil
There's
the
a line
story.
of secession that's uncertain. There's a plot going
There's a
Secession
plot.
with the
kingdom, and therefore
accessories.
you're in a group of people who are trying to stop this
What?
plot from
Eat,
happening. And so you're kind of like undercover, and
in the
you're,
food fight.
you are teaming
Eat with
up
food
with
fight.
various different people to try to make this, the right thing happen for the kingdom.
The
There's
right
magic,
thing happened.
There's
Yeah.
just interesting things.
Yeah.
It's thinking Game of
I
Thrones.
love
but
it when
definitely more
he acts like there's like, oh, there's a whole cavalcade and smorgasbord of things. There's magic.
There's and then
There's
a bunch of other
ton
stuff.
of great stuff. Yeah.
anime-ish,
woo.
right? It really does feel like Game of Thrones combined with Persona. Like that's really the best way to describe it.
You
I
don't
think.
like Game of Thrones?
Yeah, you did like Final Fantasy.
And I'm really having a good time. with
Yeah.
it. Like I am really enjoying the plot of Metaphor. I think it's great. I'm having a good time.
Eat
At
me
first,
when I watch
again, I was like,
plot.
oh no, is this going to be another?
When I watch the plot,
Is
and
this
I
going to
want
be
my
yet
meat.
another situation like Final Fantasy 16, where it's try-hardish, where they're really trying to be like Game of Thrones way too late, but it's really not.
What?
Why
Why
if
are
you
we-
like
why does
Persona,
it
but
have
if you
to
prefer
try to
fantasy,
be
Hold
anything?
on, hang on a second.
It can't be too late.
Phil's sneaking in these combo videos into his streams. Now you see, you got it. Now,
Oh.
now for this pick, you got to use the middle finger, okay? Because that's the longest one, right?
Yeah.
So
you gotta reach in. Something's tickling in the inside of his ear canal.
yeah, but you need the balance from your finger, the weight of your index finger and your thumb, and your ring finger and your pinky to sort of like make it like a gyroscope in a way that like it doesn't like conform to the laws of like fucking centrifugal force, right? So that you can really spin it in there and get whatever you need out. Okay, so quickly we just get in
you
there.
prefer fantasy, right?
And then we just very quickly deposit that on the shirt.
Oh, that was so fast.
That was very fast, and that's why it's a very advanced maneuver.
But it's really not.
God damn.
Like, if you blink,
if you like
blink,
Persona,
you'll miss it.
but
Watch.
if you prefer
Okay.
fantasy
Get him out of there.
rather
See,
than
look
the
at
modern
that.
setting, this is
God
going to be
damn.
right
It's
up
such
your
a
alley.
natural.
It's got its own lore that's already established.
Apparently, White
right
said
away.
that
You
was
start learning
fast,
about
but
this
I don't
interesting
think that's what he
world
meant.
and how it works. There's monsters that they actually call humans, and that's kind of an interesting twist. Why are
No,
humans considered
not an
monsters in
interesting
this world?
twist. All
So
humans
really
are
good stuff.
monsters.
So
Stupid.
far,
Nice.
I'm having a great time with it. Now, the gameplay mechanics, admittedly, are very similar to Persona. You're wandering around dungeons or areas, and there's monsters, and you can get to jump
And why
on
didn't
them,
you play
can sneak attack them
Persona?
from behind.
Okay.
Or
Okay.
hit them enough that you stagger
Like any
them
other
before they get to
fucking
attack
stealth
you.
game?
Right.
And
No,
initiate
like any other
turn-based
fucking
combat.
like
Turn-based
RPG.
combat again is very
That
similar to
too.
Persona. If you even get the sneak attack, you get like
Yeah,
an extra
humans
turn
are
or a
the
faster turn.
monsters.
It's not exactly like Persona. There are things that
Oh my
are
God,
a little
there's
bit
Alex.
different. But man, it actually
Hey, look who it
does.
is.
Like after having played for 2.5 hours, I was like sucked right in. I was like,
I
dude,
was
at first
sucked
I was
right in.
skeptical, but I want to play this now. Like I'm actually into it. But herein lies the rub of all of that. Okay,
Please don't say that.
I had a
The
great time
rub.
playing Metaphor all day on Thursday. I played it on the first and second streams.
But
Man, the stream
was
attendance,
slow.
you couldn't even hold 200 viewers.
Woo!
Now, I'm enjoying the game. I'm commentating on it. I'm having great conversation with
wonder
the audience
what
as I
the
play.
common
It's an
denominator
immersive
is
game.
then.
We can't hold
You.
200 viewers. What's the problem with that? Is there a problem with that? Well, here's the deal. Obviously, I'm in a situation where I want to be entertaining an audience. And I would
Well,
say
you're
for the
not,
people who
though.
were here, they were highly entertained. People were having a great time watching Metaphor. However, in this overall scheme of
But-
things, yeah, I'm trying to get an audience that's going to be around and it's going to retain and it's going to be something worth my time when there's a million other
But
games out and everyone wants to
literally, you don't have a job, okay? So
No.
literally anything that makes you any amount of money is worth your time because otherwise Otherwise, you have no money whatsoever. So,
amen. Well said.
Replace a different thing. Does it make sense to play a game that I can't get 200 people on a stream because it's a JRPG? And I'm just going to say this up front. That's really what it is at this point.
That's
it's not
also
that the game
true.
is bad. It's not that
I
my gameplay.
wonder what the common denominator
No,
is.
they're the audience, obviously.
Oh, or the games, maybe.
that too.
Or you said the audience, maybe they're just lazy.
Oh, I think that's correct. I think that is correct, actually. Yeah, now that you mention it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
The commentary is bad. It's that it's a JRPG. Because people will come by to see me play a FromSoft game or a Souls-like. People will come by to see me play fighting games. People will come by to see me play Call of Duty. People love it when I play a horror game. But the moment that I play a JRPG, it's like the plague hit the stream.
Don't play it.
Grandpa died for Phil's look. His steak style swagger.
Because you don't finish them.
That's pretty true. He does look like
Why
he
the
got
fuck would they
everything
care?
He's just been like sort of rating his dad's like funeral like wardrobe, right? Not a funeral wardrobe, but like his wardrobe after he's died.
Right. Yeah. And grandpa's.
We're running for the hills, and I just don't understand this kind of like prejudice against JRPGs.
Prejudice.
Personally, I love them.
What the
Prejudice. I
prejudice?
love chill experiences, and they're super fun, right?
Yeah. Well, you're not though. Is the thing. You're not funny.
Did
you're
they
not
fix it,
interesting.
Darziak?
Not
He
the way
says,
that
I
you
think membership gifting is fixed.
Cool.
Wow. Why don't
He
you
just
gift
had.
something,
It is fixed.
Darziak?
He needed someone to
It took a
test
whole
it out.
week.
Woo.
They fixed membership gifting on YouTube, and I have 5 memberships to gift out. Well, I think I'm going to gift them out. Perhaps I'll gift them out during a stream today.
Okay,
During one of the
perhaps
streams.
I will if you're good.
But it took so long. That was over a week that thing was busted.
Wow.
Oh, this is cool.
Were you
Because also
checking
now I'll be
every
able to
day?
check on my React channels tomorrow.
Yeah.
Right? DSP Reacts and DSP Throwback. Maybe I can give some memberships out there too. Dude, nick of time because the one's about to end, right? So we almost had some.
Oh,
careful,
hey,
Philip.
All right, cool.
That was really close.
Thanks for checking. Man, I got to get those out later. Okay. Anyway, so in particular, here's the deal. Here's what happened with Metaphor. We had low attendance,
said
but the
what?
people that were there
That's
seemed
up to you guys to decide.
Me slap drum
and
solo.
then we actually resumed the king streak. Yeah, people
Whoa.
actually did support the stream. Now,
Whoa,
admittedly,
And all you had to do was
people who did
beg like a
contributions, like on
fucking
one stream, someone did a $99 tip. Okay?
Whoa,
Cool.
We're bragging
Generally,
on individual
hit the
tips
streak,
now.
and
Very
it-
cool.
You know what I mean? Like, so the people
You
who
know
were
what I
there, maybe
mean?
it wasn't a large
All I
crowd,
had to do was
they were
cry
an
and
engaged
whine and
crowd who
beg
liked
and
it
moan
gave
and be a
support.
bitch.
So here's the thing,
And people
like,
gave
I
me
wanna finish
money.
the demo. We are
Cool.
finishing the Metaphor demo this week. We're gonna do it on Tuesday, okay?
I didn't even expect
And
that.
Once we're done, of course, there's going to be discussion. Should I play it? Because it's coming out right away. I think it's like October 11th, so we're
Jesus.
almost to the release of it already.
Right away?
I'm down for it.
That's
over
The way I
a week
see
away,
it,
bud.
this has to be a playthrough that would be balanced with other more popular games that are going to bring more people to the streams. I can't be having 150-person streams and expect I'm going to be
Baldur's
operating.
Gate style
You
support.
know what I'm saying? Like,
Copium.
I need to have
Copium.
things that are going to have people come and engage in support. Not, I'm playing this for
Hey,
myself, right?
Aqua.
Right.
Now, if people
Okay.
who are there who do come to
But if
watch
you
the stream
actually
are
enjoyed
engaged
it,
and
maybe
support the
people would
stream, then
watch.
it's not going to be a problem. Even if we have 150, 200 people, it's not a big deal. As long as they are there.
As long
have
as
a
the
good
pay
time
pigs
and
are out in
they support the
forest,
streams.
giving
But,
giving
you know,
me my
here's the
money,
deal
I
with
feel I'm entitled
Initially,
to.
it might go well.
Cool.
But what happens when we're now
Crack,
on stream
crack,
number 10
yep.
of the game, stream number 15 of the game, right?
Oh.
Are the pay
And-
pigs still going to
Oh,
give me
and
my
then-
money that I begged
Or
for?
they're like, well,
Who
it takes too long
knows?
to
I
get
guess
through it.
they
Well,
do.
yeah, it's a 100-hour
I
JRPG.
don't.
People are
That's
saying
the
it's going to be
problem.
just as long
What?
as Persona. So if that's the case, expect that if we're playing this game, this is going to be a game that's going to take months to beat. And we have to all be on board for that. It can't be I
You
start
gotta be
playing
on board.
Metaphor,
You gotta.
and then on
I
week 3,
need
people are
you
so
or
bored, no one
you
shows up.
sign
and
this
everyone complains it
contract
takes too long.
in blood.
I need your buy-in, please.
So
Yeah.
for me, I'm
Three.
totally okay with it. This could be our JRPG for the rest of the year.
Okay.
I'm down for that. But I want
For
other
the
people to be
rest
down
of
for
the
that as well.
year.
Are you? That's the real question here. Are you down?
What
for
the
Are
this
you
to
going to
be
give me your
Are
money,
you down with
clown?
clowns?
for the rest of
Are
the
you
year?
down?
The graphics are great. The gameplay is great. The story is
Are you
great.
down with the
If all
syndrome?
the elements are
Better give me like
I
$100
think
per
it's gonna work
stream
and be
if
a
you
great
want me to
playthrough,
play
but
this
I need
game.
your
Come
buy-in.
on, guys.
All right, so I want
Wow,
There
he
it
said
is.
it.
should this be our
He
incredibly
said
lengthy JRPG, or is this something no one wants and I should just skip it?
Yeah,
All
you
right,
should
I
just
need
skip it, I
feedback on
think.
Okay.
I think you
Following
should
up
skip
on it,
every game
all right?
ever and then just
So
fuck off.
over my
Yeah.
day off, quite a few people actually contacted me. It was about 4 different
ack,
games.
ack,
I've actually been playing the new
Wait,
Zelda game.
Quite a few different people.
Few people actually
4.
contacted me. All right. So over my day off, quite a few people actually contacted me. It was about 4 different people.
I
who
thought
were
you said
actually
Whoa,
playing
that's
the
quite
new
a few.
Zelda game. It's called Zelda. something
Oh, now
like
we're
that,
interested in
something
the
like
Zelda
that.
game?
It's the new Zelda game that just came out on
Oh.
Wednesday.
Now
It
we're gonna
stars
play it.
Zelda instead of Link. And the feedback I'm getting is it's a great game. Hardcore Zelda fans will absolutely love it.
Oh
my
my
audience
God.
is not going to like it, and I shouldn't play it on
Okay.
stream.
What the fuck?
I was outright told that directly by
I was
someone.
told that
because
directly?
Like, I like your content. I know you'll enjoy the game, but knowing your audience, no one's going to like this game.
So,
It basically
okay,
is a hybrid between.
dipshit. That's just some random guy. Those are just some random dipshits.
Yeah.
So why are you just listening to random shit?
I guess
like
they're
that when you
pay
normally
pigs.
would never never ever.
DSP, if you play this
Almost
game, I'm not going to give you
just
$100.
That just
Oh, okay. Well, fuck that then.
reinforces what he really wants to do, and then just like says fuck it, whatever, and everything else.
Yeah,
right?
this is fucking weird.
Shit.
Between old school Zelda and an
It's so
open world formula like
stupid.
Breath
It's
of
so
the Wild.
stupid.
There's not a lot of direction. There's a lot of exploration and
Oh my
time killing in the open world.
Wasn't the
and
first
basically,
Zelda
yeah,
open
there's
world?
Like, listen, this is first party, great Nintendo stuff, but it's not stuff that your audience is going to be caring about because they basically don't like that kind of thing. You want more action. You want
Why
more action.
are there pay pigs telling him what his audience wants to see?
But yeah,
I guess,
I'm just
I guess it's
after
very
getting that
organic.
feedback, I'm going to be honest. I feel like Zelda ain't gonna work. And it sucks. I love Zelda. You know, I really do. I think Zelda's a great franchise. I love classic Zelda, but from the feedback I'm getting, it's probably a bad idea. It's
so from 4 random guys,
and everyone shows up and then says, "Wow, this is boring," and the next stream I can't get anyone on.
It's a Zelda game, fuckhead. Okay? By the way, maybe if you just played something that you liked, people like, hey, like the whole WWE Champions thing, like you keep doing, you like that, right? And everybody.
Well, and look at his chat. Like, try Zelda for 1 or 2 streams. Bro, who has his ear? One person ruining it for everyone. Like, people obviously want him to play it.
Dumb people that says what he want.
Yeah, exactly. Egret. Also, big ups. Thanks for the 4 months.
Enjoy your brainworms.
Yeah.
No Sleeper Vibe says, at Cheetah Man, what's the point of being here if I'm just an assist trophy?
What the fuck? God,
Sarah Barkley says, at DSP Gaming, you should try to develop a more mature and intelligent audience that can enjoy longer and more nuanced games. Thank you very much.
Holy shit.
Look at this. Bro, who has his ear? One person ruining it for everyone.
That's what I just read out.
Oh, I'm sorry. Excuse me.
That's okay.
So, Metaphor, 2 thumbs up.
Oh, Hoskew. Big ups. Enjoy your brainworms.
That feel when you buy a car from the greasiest used car salesman of all time. This is great. You're gonna love this car.
This is the only car you'll ever need. Ever.
No, it's actually like POV. You've been hit by DSP driving a car. put a big steering wheel in his hand, right? And you're just sort of like you've been smashed through his windshield and you're bleeding out and you're dying. And DSP's like, what? Huh? What the? Get out of my car, idiot!
Chomp, 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 chomp. That Minecraft chewing sound.
Metaphor, 2 thumbs up. I really love the gameplay demo. We're going to finish it later this week on Tuesday, and I'm excited for it, but I need buy-in that people are going to show up and actually hang out and support if I play it. I'm nervous about it. I genuinely am. That I'm going to get this game, and then we're not going to have enough people to have it be this ongoing playthrough. Let's see what happens.
What?
Okay. Okay. Let's do some quick shout outs. We have a bunch of shout outs to do.
All right.
To our next topic, which will be the schedule, and then we're going to react to some game trailers. Oh, we got to do the Rich thing, too. We'll probably react to the Rich thing first.
Yeah, we'll react to the Rich thing later.
Okay.
To change your oil again.
So shout out. So first off,
big
thank you to the villain.
You
have their membership for a whopping 40 months at the super supporter level. I appreciate you
love taking care of my
supporting
shit.
the villain.
The villain, the incel cuck.
Sexist stream. I hope that you're all enjoying your weekend so far. I as well hope that everyone.
Of course, it's a DSP fan.
I'll see you in.
This is your DSP fan.
ESP Gaming. We're gonna have a lot of fun today with
like
continuing on playthroughs.
Little wheels down there,
which we'll talk about in just a moment.
Guy with no working dick and a fucking kill list.
Thank you for that. So guys, we did hit the King streak. Not only did we hit a second one, we did a third one too. God. So let's keep that momentum going.
Listen to that. That's a crazy thing to say. Listen to that.
The King streak. Not only did we hit a second one, we did a third one too.
Whoa! Not only did we do 2, we did 3. So that's exciting.
Which I would argue it should be the start of a streak. Is 3.
Yeah, 3 is officially like the minimum amount that you need for a streak. Kind of the same way that like
a serial killer
or like a gang, like the smallest gang that you can have is 2, right?
Yeah.
Not 1, not 2, not 3.
Yeah.
So let's keep that momentum going now, obviously, right? Now that it's back, and now that I've
obviously give me more of your money.
So number 1,
because you don't fucking need it.
Okay. Number 2, it includes both super chats, super stickers, and tips. It includes all of those contributions into the total. That way, everyone is counted. No one feels left out, and you can contribute however you want. You don't have to be pressured to either do a YouTube contribution or a PayPal
But I feel pressured now.
Yeah, there's a lot of pressure.
In addition, having the top super chatter as well as the top tipper, that gives everyone credit for their contributions on the leaderboard as well. It seems like this is the thing that's working, right? Like we messed with it for about a week and a half, and now it feels like
watch it, Quandale.
Very nice, right?
Jingle.
So let's see how it goes. Let's keep it coming today. Please contribute.
Keep the money coming.
And thank you so much. And speaking of which,
he's going to go back to complaining about not getting
32 likes, guys. Let's get that up to 100 likes.
Yeah, let's get up double that and a little more, please.
And you're ready for all the fun topics that we're about to do. Please click like on the stream.
Please, guys, please click likes right now.
It helps me an absolute ton here on YouTube.
It's an Astrobot stream, so
oh shit! Right, Philip, like that's dangerous. We're gonna lose the King streak again.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yep.
Now, if you're watching this on demand,
but he also thinks it was maybe just Mondays. That curse of the Mondays.
Like Garfield.
You like the content? It helps a ton.
Exactly.
Thank you so much.
Okay, so good.
Now, shout out to Carrie the White, who did a 5 membership bomb. And I think that they were all given out, but YouTube or my leaderboard here didn't capture them all. So congrats to the 5 people who got to give the memberships from Perry the White. And
you don't have to read them out anyway.
Your whole stream is you bitching about support. It's not entertaining. Oh boy. Look, you can see he's gearing up. He's winding up that lean in band.
Then Darcy just gifted 5 memberships to the community. Thank you, Darcy. 5 gifted memberships. We got 10 already this morning. That is excellent. I hope that you guys enjoy.
Shitheads.
And thank you guys for your support.
That doesn't even apply towards the streak, you dumbasses.
He says, sparking 0
fucking
DBZ game.
goofballs.
It seems like everyone wants me to, right? Like at first, I'm going to be honest with you. I thought it was going to be a skip because I said, these Dragon Ball games, they all have exactly the same plot. They're all
idiots.
The plot of Dragon Ball.
Here, Phil, have money in a way that makes people have to give you money in order to hit your stupid arbitrary goal.
The other one that I played.
Pretty cool.
I'm
smart.
But I'm like, if it's just gonna be the same thing again and again,
time.
I get the feeling that like it gets burnt out. But I think
here's more gifted subs. This is money I'm giving you that doesn't count towards the other money that people are going to have to give you in order to make you feel happy.
Those are real vibes.
Cool.
Smoking and drinking seem to be the way.
Well, what a cool dude.
Oh, man, it's so sad.
Fucking dumbest people on the planet.
And supposedly this one is like the biggest one ever. It's going to have an insanely huge roster. It's going to have a story mode, but also online gameplay.
Give him a tip so the other dumb cocks don't have to tip him in order to
and of course
alleviate his perpetual buffer.
I'm playing the best version, right? So
no,
I think it's probably
PC gaming was dead.
Remember, like
gift
half
more
a year ago
subs
when he would like never ever say something like the PC version. The PC version
dumbasses.
is like definitely the best version.
Yeah,
Now,
PC gaming's
and
dead.
now it's just like an assumption that we'll obviously be playing the best version. Obviously,
Nope, obviously.
That's what you guys want. If that's what you guys feel like and you want me to play it, I think I'm down for it. Just for an example, let's quickly go through the month. Listen to this. So Silent Hill 2, the remake comes out October 8th. Yes, I'm playing that 100%. Metaphor comes out October 11th. Plus Dragon Ball Z Sparking Zero comes out October 11th. There you go.
Okay.
There you go.
The Sonic X Shadow Generations game comes out the 25th. Call of Duty Black Ops 6 is the 25th. Life is Strange Double Expanse 29th. And the new Dragon Age Veilguard is October 31st. But also keep in mind that day is my Halloween marathon. So just with those games I just listed, that's like the month. That's a packed month, right? Like literally, that's a
hold on.
The game comes out the 20th. There you go. The Sonic X Shadow Generations game comes out the 25th. Called
Gaming Guru.
Games start hitting.
What?
And I think we're gonna figure that out sooner rather than later.
That's crazy.
It looks like this week I will likely either be beating Astrobot today or one more stream.
So Steam set another record for most PC players at once, 33 million.
And then after that, we need something new. And I know we've all been talking about various different things. One of the considerations has been Dead Rising Remastered. Another consideration
Dead Rising Remastered.
I think we're gonna take Zelda off the table because it just doesn't feel like people are gonna care about Zelda. So let's talk and think about this. And me personally, the way I'm seeing it, it's October.
Look,
it's horror,
don't worry,
right? Everyone wants horror style stuff.
Oh,
so I think that Dead Rising makes sense.
Total
I don't know how
players
people are
at
going to care
once
about
on
playing
Steam.
Epic for the first time in over like 13 years.
But you have Steam.
But I guess what we need to do is see because we have to see how much time we have.
Look at this.
What?
What's Philip been doing here?
What's it?
Look at his wrist. A little bruise there. Philip, what are you doing?
It's the hair. It's the hair.
No, oh my god, it is. I thought that was a bruise. I straight up thought that was a bruise. Dude.
I can see why. But like that's something that I see all the time is that fucking hair patch.
I don't have like a weird extra dark little tuft of hair on the underside of my arm like that. That's very strange.
Neither do I have a tattoo in that spot, but that's different.
Oh,
like
okay, maybe that's what he was going for.
Hair.
But also look at the pick deck too.
Ew.
So we're going behind the ears on this one. Okay. Now watch. Now carefully watch what he does with his fingers.
Is he scraping?
He's scraping because he's got to roll it up into a ball.
Oh.
Okay.
Gugh.
Get out of
bro,
here. I gotta bring it out. Okay, bring it in my mouth.
Oh,
no, I'm on camera. I can't bring it in my mouth.
I can't eat it. Oh wait, maybe I can.
No, I gotta toss it. I go very stealthily. Get it out of here.
Gross.
See, because we have to see how much time we have. If I end up beating Astrobot today and we beat the casting of Frank Stone quick, we're gonna need more stuff to fill time. If I end up essentially, taking longer to beat those, then we probably only are gonna want to pick like one game. So we gotta figure this out. Okay, hold on one second.
Where are you going? Where are you going?
What the fuck? What even caused this?
Like, oh yeah, wait.
Fucking Alex.
Money.
Around.
Let's go. Money.
Hairy hands come from checking it on stream.
So just my curtain because I'm trying to get the lighting down now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I have a set of LEDs. I have a ring light. I have office lights. I have a.
But I'm relying upon the sun in order to get the light right.
About the sun and blackout curtains for weeks.
Constantly.
Now just leaving the window open.
Hair patch can fit into skull ball spot.
That's right.
Oh, there you go.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's like
what if he just...
it's like when they have to grow someone's ear on like a part of your body. He's growing hair there, so we can get that transplanted there.
Doing hair graft.
Yeah, classic.
It's actually like a very advanced human technique that we're just all not aware of. Whoa.
Okay. He warned the audience for warning about Zelda. He won't be playing that game. Thank you for that time. I Nintendo 8 boner.
Thank you. As my audience knows, they do agree with me, and they always know what I'm thinking, and they are correct. There's no surprise putting the gun emoji to his head here.
Wow.
Cheetah Man says, "No, please, friends." Sad face, and then I'm hurting, man. How long until you gonna get fucking banned? Please, you fucking
seriously. I
just can't not notice it. I just can't not notice it. And I hate him.
It's infuriating.
Daytime's here.
Go see someone. Shut up. Yeah, shut up about the sun.
Is there anything a broken? Is there anything a broken do? Maybe a massage or a hug.
Or a hug.
Maybe. Ooh.
was across the front of the house in the day. So
You
I have to
should
figure
do
out which
it.
curtains
Shut
to have
up.
open. And right now, the sun was going to hit the PC.
What the fuck are we talking about the curtains?
Oh no! The sun was going
He's
to
acting like
contact the
his PC is a
PC.
vampire, and as soon as like the sun touches it, it's gonna burst into flames.
What the fuck?
I gotta,
And it ain't true.
I have to like move my curtains with the
Oh
movement
my
of
God.
the
Why don't you
sun
move the
so that
PC?
the
Oh my
PC
God.
always stays in the shadow of my curtains. That makes sense.
Wow.
Put some shade over the
I gotta figure
PC,
out
I guess.
curtain-wise
Because
how to
apparently
you know
this
what?
is a
At
big
least
deal.
he's trying to take care of his object, though,
No,
right?
it's not though. It's
At
like
least?
no, it's not. He's just a fucking moron.
Oh,
Listen what he
damn
said.
it.
Listen what he just said.
The PC. I'm like,
Okay.
"Ugh, can't do that. So I got to figure out curtain-wise how to do this and finagle this. over the,
Curtain-wise.
the fall. So now the
Finagle
sun's like
this.
right on me, right? But
Yeah.
I could also
Yeah,
just
you look
close
like
the curtain.
shit.
Please, yes, you could just.
I could also just close him. What the fuck?
There are much better ways
Oh
to be
my
dealing
God.
with this.
Yeah.
Uh-oh,
Ew.
Mr.
Oh, what do you say?
He's been bad. He's in our chat right here. Look, there's a rat. It smells like cheese
Oh,
in
there
here
he is.
now. There he is. There he is. Bill, hello?
What should you get banned for?
No, Oh no, he says what? He says watch what? I
oh,
get banned for.
watch what I get banned
Yeah,
for.
there
Okay,
you
let's
go.
watch the chat. Fuck yeah, well done, Mr.
Basically
Mister.
blacked out
Ahead of
most of the
time.
room, but then I opened the side of the curtain and that's getting air. But now that sun is
Like
eventually
people are
going to
trying
hit
to
the PC.
go out in a blaze
This is
of
all a
glory.
learning process, my friends. I'm sorry
No,
that
it isn't.
you know
You
It's
have no
learning
friends.
about how Windows
And I'm
curtains
definitely
work. This is
not
a
one of
learning
them.
process, you guys. You know,
So
every
you
IT specialist knows that
shove the parasocial
office
shit up
buildings,
your ass.
homes. If you have a personal computer,
My friends.
you do have to sort of block all of your windows with
Give me your
tinfoil
money,
so
'cause
that
you're my
no sun
friends.
comes in.
That's
If
what
the sun
friends
touches
do.
that computer, that could be a fire hazard. Okay.
Right. Well, and no, he doesn't need those curtains. But as a fellow blackout curtain enjoyer myself,
Yes.
I understand it.
Absolutely, I do too.
Yeah.
Now, do yours have special reflective material?
No.
Mine don't either.
No, because I don't want to live in a fucking sweat
In a
box.
baked potato.
Yeah, in a baked potato, exactly.
all around here and trying to figure stuff out. So
Shut up.
there you go. All right. Anyway, thank you so much to I'm Troublesome. I'm Troublesome just gifted 10 memberships to the community. That's
What a
one
dumbass.
already this morning. Thank you guys so very much for supporting the channel. This is actually very
I'm gonna
important month
touch
end
my
too,
hair
because
too
this is like
much.
the last
Hold on,
hurrah
guys.
for the month. And so this helps a
Aluminum
lot to
foil
get this
curtains,
month end
no.
support. It's a big push. You know, it helps a little boost because hey, August was like the best month I've had in years. Seriously.
Whoa.
And I think you all know why.
Well, that's
Whoa.
that
September
was
things
2
were still
months ago
good,
now,
above
Phil, so
average,
let's talk
but
about
it
it.
slowed down a lot.
Now
so
we're-
now I'm
we're
hoping
trying to
to get some
relive the
momentum
glory
back
days.
with some things that are going to be going on in October, right? We'll see what happens.
Ah, okay.
Okay. So
Cool.
this week, here's the schedule. Today,
Oh my
Astrobot.
god. No,
Right,
let's
it's
not.
Secrets
Let's
for
not do the
Speech.
schedule.
What
Let's go back to empty chair.
Thank you everyone for the early support. Right now, the top super chatter is Cabal. And we also got a
Okay.
whole bunch of gifted memberships. We don't have no tips. Let's get some tips.
We don't
going.
have
no
Listen to that.
Get this King
It's
Idiots.
really funny
let's get it
when
moving
he
in the right
does
direction.
the like.
You gave me
oh,
money the
Mr.
wrong
Grammar,
way.
Mr.
You ready?
Grammar.
Yeah.
Let's
Like, what the
get this
fuck?
out of the way.
The whole fucking combination of the tip and super chat thing was to be like, you guys can give me money however you want. Oh no, 5 people gifted like 5 subs each. That doesn't even get us closer to the king's goal, stupid. Ah!
Move on
I
to better
don't
stuff.
say
Okay, well, I guess that's your fault, dumbass.
nothing.
Like when he says,
Wow.
it ain't like that. I hate when he says,
It ain't like
it
that.
ain't like that.
Just say you want
I
people
wanna
to
react
tip
to
you,
what's
you
game trade.
fucking
All right.
dork.
So here's the deal. All right.
Yeah, casino desk
As
all
you
gone.
know.
That's right.
You're gonna
Last
fucking
month,
blow an
alright,
anal
I did a
gasket just
big
because people gave you money the wrong way.
My nose.
Review Tech USA documentary
Yeah.
by Judy
Fucking
King along with the guys from Kino
doofus.
Casino. It was pretty darn epic, and if you missed it,
Pretty
it's
darn
in its
epic,
entirety
guys.
on
I
my
felt it,
DSP
Tim.
Reacts channel.
Belted him up.
And also, I even took highlights out of it there as well.
Okay.
All right, it was the big epic moment where I felt it, Rich.
Like,
I took his chip.
I still have it
Oh
right
my
here,
God.
right?
I made
It
up
was
a
pretty awesome.
fantasy
People were
where I
really
own
good.
his
Get
net
it.
worth,
Get
and
it.
then I took his last chip and I keep it behind me like a
Oh,
trophy.
okay, okay.
Keemstar
Pretty
is like,
cool, huh?
You know, what you should do is you should have these people
No.
who have gripes with you or you have
Sounds
gripes
pretty
with you,
fucking
and you
delusional to
target right
me.
away, you know, Stuttering Craig and Review
I
Tech
made
USA,
up a
and when you're done with it, you know,
fantasy
that'd be good
where
content.
I
Everyone wants to see it.
own
So
him.
I said, you know what, let's do it.
Cool.
Craig, we had our interview, and of course we had a big disagreement or whatever, but who
Fucking
cares?
42-year-old
Now that's at least
baby.
done, right? Like, we're not going to have interactions
care.
anymore. We're done with each other. That's it. We move on.
Yeah,
right?
get him, chat. Get him.
Ridiculous.
Review Tech
Well done,
basically
Winter Guardian.
completely ignored me for a very long time. I'm not even kidding you. For
You
over
Wait.
told him that he
You
was fucking-
DM'd him
Why-
multiple
why
times
wouldn't
and
he
you told him,
ignore
you're
you, dumb
done.
fuck?
You're fucking done.
Hey,
And then you
told him,
DM'd him like
insulted
6
him a bunch. I
times.
don't like Rick. I don't like RTU.
What
But
a weird
it doesn't matter.
fucker.
You refused to speak to detractors. So how is that different than what's happening between you and him now?
Such a weird
Also, Defensive
fuck,
brought
man.
something cool to my attention. We've gotten more poll votes
Weird
than he has
fucking
viewers.
gay weirdo, man.
If you remember, I'm still gonna leave the poll up. So if you want to vote, go ahead. But was
Jesus.
something else fixed or bought? Yes, no, or something
We
was
have not had a
broken?
Phil's Day Off segment yet.
I know, that's what I'm saying. I know, but it looks like broken is
Basically,
winning.
I messaged him. Oh, I'm sorry, Dark Ethan. I'll shut that out in a moment. I did miss your super chat. Basically, I private messaged him on Twitter, and I asked him about appearing on the show, saying now is the time to do this.
The chime.
Let's hash it.
Now's the time to do this. I have decided.
After all these years of harassing me and shit.
The chime.
Harass you? You're the one DMing him.
So let's make this happen. And he ghosted me for about a month. Like he wouldn't respond at all.
He doesn't like you, and you don't like him.
No.
This is not wrestling.
Fuck, it's so fucking weird.
Like.
Okay. Then I haven't told you guys this. He started acting really bizarre. Like he started tweeting me weird. He tweeted me a picture of LTG. I'm serious, not tweeting me. He DM'd me. Excuse me. He DM'd me a picture of LTG.
Oh, okay.
And I DM'd him back, and I'm like, what is this supposed to mean? Yeah, I'm already like clowning on this guy on the internet because he doesn't know how to do business. I don't know what this is supposed to mean. Then he sent me a picture of like a guy, like an old man, being startled by like a parrot. And I was like, I really don't know what the hell this means, Rich. And then I realized I was like, he's just high. Like he's just high as shit all the time now.
He feels one of these fucking losers that thinks that like if you smoke weed, you just like don't understand how like reality works around you.
Yeah. Yeah, he thinks that you see the pink dragon.
You're having massive hallucinations.
What are you gonna get for Prime Day? Pass on me and Didi are gonna get a load of baby oil.
Put baby oil.
Put baby oil.
Off, P. Diddy.
That's a good question, though. I gotta look into this. Dude, I think I might actually just get a bunch of socks for Prime Day.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah. Oh my God, Swaggy with the 14 months. We love you, buddy.
Jesus.
No.
Thank you for enjoy your rainworm.
Thank you, guys. Thank you for the tippy.
And he just does stupid shit. He's high as fuck all the time, right? So I gave up.
It's so weird that DSP has yet to talk to like a woman
like, okay, good to know.
Interview series. I don't know.
Pursuing doing anything with this guy.
Throwing that out there.
I don't think anything's gonna come of it. I think that he's literally just high all the time.
Yeah.
His streams, everyone says
is no one gonna come?
I attend his streams is to fucking make fun of him because he's a train wreck now. It's not like people
Wouldn't that be awful?
We all know what this kid
It's been a
feels
train
about
wreck for like
getting high.
3 years. Okay. Late to the party.
That's how she keeps me compliant.
That's right. That's how you keep him like chill. That's how you keep him off the furniture.
I have autistic freakouts.
Razz the guy and fucking troll him.
I'm gonna razz the guy.
We like to call them zoomies, but it's actually a lot more than that. So
to fucking make fun of him, he's a train wreck now. It's not like people are attending his streams because they like him.
Oh my gosh, what are you guys doing?
I'm just sitting here smoking and drinking and reading Camus. Please, and read snood. Noticeable mood depression.
Oh.
It's basically the only thing got going.
Thank you, Domestic Doomer Wave vibes. But it's okay. I understand. Yeah, you are pretty cool. I will say that. That sad boy attitude. That is pretty cool. I like that.
You know,
like
as a girl, it makes me want to fix you and date you.
Ooh, okay. Now we're talking. Now we're talking.
Yeah, it's just super attractive.
That's a little tip for all you guys out there.
Yeah. He doesn't understand why Rich wanted back so Phil can try to it back harder. They don't have to. Stick bundle.
Yeah, exactly, Meth Bear.
Stick bundle.
Stick bundle. But yeah, it's just like, how dare you ignore me? I'm going to escalate things. Like
I'm gonna push harder.
Yeah, like that's like, okay, well, I guess I'm just gonna have to burn your house down until you acknowledge me, okay?
Yeah.
Want to like, basically,
Swaggy, have fun with your little one. That sounds like
the guy
fun.
and fucking troll him, and that's sad because they want to like basically, razz the guy and fucking troll him. And that's sad. Is it? A guy who has 1 million subs on YouTube and used to have a giant following and a lot of people who liked him and it's
sound familiar? At all? Hello?
Special business.
I seem to remember a guy, you know?
Pathetic.
Oh my God! It's the guy who went bankrupt.
He himself tanked it. He tanked his own business. It's pretty pathetic. Now,
bro,
thank you, Dark Ethan, for a $15 Canadian super chat.
Let's pay
I
attention
believe
for
that
Mr.
would
Mister
be
also.
probably more than Cabal.
Same with the other 300 people in here. He said.
See, now he's having a hard time.
I know that Canadian dollars aren't as much as US dollars, but I'm not going to.
Also, I don't think 10
more than Cabal.
I don't think 15 Canadian dollars is more than 10 pounds that Cabal gave him. So this is just wrong.
No, it's wrong. I think they're probably about.
I don't think
I
dollars aren't
think
as much as US dollars, but I'm not going to sit here and get on my currency converter.
Okay.
But thank you for that, Dark.
Currency converter.
Okay,
so here's the deal, right?
Okay.
The calculator on your computer.
I haven't heard from this guy directly. All I've had is these two responses of random pictures and shit.
Okay, so you have heard
talking about the Dave Bennett guy.
Who's Dave Bennett?
That's him.
Who's that?
It's Philip.
Oh, okay.
And I want to say it was like.
Okay.
There you go.
I DM'd him one last time, and I made it.
Getting a bunch of shit going over my head. It's okay.
That's all right. It's all right, buddy.
Okay.
Get there.
Clearly, this was the last time I was going to DM him. I was like, so this is your last chance. All right. At this point, I don't know why you won't even just respond and say no. But all I'm saying is,
it's just fucking with you
because you're out. Whether
you're such a fucking dork.
No,
but so is he.
Okay, well, I did just spend like a month, saying you're felted and that you're a disgusting piece of shit and you're high all the time.
Punching down at you.
And you know what, man? This is your last chance to admit that I'm cool, or else I'm gonna stop bothering you. Okay, so make a choice and you be careful with
Last chance for what?
Last chance before I get serious. We're gonna.
Oh.
I'm taking this stalking to a next level. I'm gonna come to your house, Rich. I know where your parents live. We come from the same town. They're both from like Connecticut, hey, like near Bridgeport, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, no wonder they both suck so much.
Yeah,
Sorry.
imagine that.
We talk or whatever.
Sorry,
Who
Logan.
cares? But
Sorry,
this is where
Logan.
we have a conversation
we love
about
you.
it rather than it just being bad blood. It could go very much like the Keemstar
I
interview
really
did.
hate the
or it might
phrase
not. I
bad
don't know.
blood.
But I have no intention of having you on my show and treating you like dirt or whatever. I want to have a real conversation with you about
Yeah,
everything. What the hell has
right.
been going on all this time? So I think you should take the opportunity because right now I hate to say it, it's sad what's happening with you and your business.
How
and
could
stuff
this
like
help
that.
him?
How
could
that
talking
was
to
it.
you
that
help
was
him?
3 or 4 days ago. All right.
How?
Did I get a response? No.
No.
You didn't respond.
Money.
Okay.
Money.
It's over, baby. Can I have the high tips ground?
Yeah.
So I'm done with the guy.
Funny.
Right? I'm like, I gave him a
Are
chance.
you
It's
really?
over a month I've been asking him to
Because
be
how
on my
many
show.
times have
He
you
will not
fucking
respond.
said that?
You felted him like a month and a half ago. So 2 weeks after you
Jesus.
called him a fucking idiot, gross pig, that is like, hey, buddy, okay. So all that
How
shit
many
that I said,
fucking
obviously,
times do you have to
like,
say, I'm
last
done
night.
with him?
Will you come
I'm
on my
done
show
with
so
him.
I can farm your
Before it just looks like you're
It's
fucking
over, Gutaki. I have the high ground.
Whoa.
Holy shit.
Great
Oh
minds
my
think
God.
alike on that one.
Yeah.
Wow.
I guess he can't quit him.
Bunch of Smarties. Look at
You
that.
were the chosen one.
Stupid pictures instead. He's probably high off.
Thank
the
you,
cat.
guys.
I'm done with this guy. Right?
Oh my God, Shrew.
Well, hi again.
So all of a
Shroom
sudden,
Dugan.
Hi
You're saying
again.
it makes
last
sense to
night,
me.
some people start reaching out to me. Are you aware that Rich?
We love Shroom here.
No,
We just like
not
to have
aware.
fun.
He's muted. Like he's muted in my timeline because if I have him unmuted, he'll tweet dumb shit, and then a million idiots will also retweet or do, and it just floods my timeline with nonsense.
Hey, don't look at it then.
He's
You
not
guys
know what to do.
You know you
He
want
doesn't
that
know what to do
because
now.
otherwise
Dumb
you
shit when
wouldn't
he
have
does
bought
stuff, right?
Twitter
So
Okay.
Blue in order
apparently
to
he tweets me. All
make
right, we're
money
gonna
off of
take a look
farming
together.
engagement.
Apparently
You
he
like
tweets
fuck.
you. He responded to it.
He took
Let's see
forever
if
to
we
get to
can
this
together,
place. Good
But
lord.
sure,
Nice.
people who fall for your engagement bait are
Someone
idiots.
goes our heads together on this one.
This is not something that you should be
Someone
saying.
had to tell me, right?
Okay, well, yeah, because
Okay.
he was muted, dipshit. Check your
All right,
notifications.
so let's.
Fucking idiot.
I'm expecting
So here's what
good
he
things
said.
from Mr.
Hey,
Okay,
call me
he's very
DSP.
proud of it.
I'm
So
down
let's
to
see
that
what
interview
happens.
this upcoming week. Let's go. And he tweets, Batman
Don't
versus the
disappoint me.
Diddler.
Okay.
Diddle me this Batman, and it's P. Diddy with 2 things of baby oil in his hand.
Oh my god.
Huh?
It makes him
Running
look
around
so
like Batman's a
autistic when he
hole.
tries to like decipher
So,
humor.
for the record, this is a meme that's been on the internet for a few days.
This is
Ever
a
since P. Diddy got
Diddler,
arrested.
and it shows
Being
P.
indicted on
Diddy
all
with
kinds
2
of, like,
bottles of
trafficking
baby
charges, all
oil.
kinds of crazy
So
shit.
there you
I'm not
go.
sure exactly sure what is going on with the situation.
What
I
is
don't
this?
follow that
No
shit. So I'm reading it.
exaggeration
First of
with
all,
the 2 months.
what
Keep
does
enjoying those
this
brainworms, bud.
have to do with this? I just do either of us have any involvement
Like
with
off
sex
the top of my
trafficking?
head, I think it has
I'm
to do
not
with
even
Derek.
P. Diddy or Batman.
You know, like there
What
was
is he
Diddler and
doing?
Cat, and then there was
I don't
like,
get it.
Okay, so there's LTG, then Diddler, and then Old Man.
I guess you're just an
I don't know.
idiot.
Yeah.
Like maybe he is high, and we're just he's operating on a level that we just can't understand, right?
Holy fuck, Nerd Brew, the 11 months.
Brew? Wow, very brainworm.
Thanks, guys. I love
And
positivity.
if any of us
Crazy.
been arrested by the FBI, no,
What?
maybe on his end, at least not on my end. On my end, you know,
Huh?
things are pretty.
Ha, 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 ha,
clean over
ha, 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 ha,
here.
Doubting that
Except
now.
for the bankruptcy fraud and the years of lying, right?
I don't know what's
Yeah,
going on
right,
his
right.
end. Maybe this is him coming clean. I don't know.
Are you kind of accusing RTU of diddling?
Ooh. Like, go back. He
Philip.
does this laugh.
Philip.
I want to hear the
On
laugh.
my end, you know,
Oh.
things are pretty squeaky clean over here. There's
Except for
nothing going on like that. But I don't know what's going on his end. Maybe this is him coming clean. I don't know.
mean, you just had to oust a
really have no
pedophile
idea.
from
Oh, I thought
your
it was worse than that.
your inner circle, but
Didn't
okay,
DSP have to
sure.
recently ban like a known pedophile?
Yeah.
You know what, Snood? He did. Yeah. And he had to be talked into it. And then afterwards, he was really sad that he had to do it.
You think that might have something to do with the diddler?
I don't know, you know?
Maybe.
Maybe not, because like Phil is such
It's all
a
coming
cool guy
together.
now.
By the way, look at this. So RTU is not muted on Phil's Twitter.
No.
RTU is not being followed by Phil, even though RTU
No.
follows him.
I saw that. Oh, so good.
All right, but it's very confusing.
I don't know.
You
Maybe he
why
thought it
do
was
we-
the
like,
funny
what does
image.
this have to do with it? I
Trying
have
to
no
flirt with
idea
you
I hope not,
because
Mr.
whatsoever. What this
fucking
is.
gay, man.
But I can tell you right now.
Both of you are.
All right?
Let me tell you something,
But
brother.
immediately, for me,
Free?
like, why is he doing it like this? Like, I'm not going to show you our DMs.
Because
He's
it's a
getting
fucking
exactly what he
I'm
wants
this guy.
now.
Yeah.
He's
Honestly,
a freak with
fucking
how you
internet,
don't
man.
understand.
For the past month and a half, you know, and he's just not been responsive.
You gotta
Or
like
the few times
give
he's tried to
RTU credit to
there's
at least
nothing to do
he's
then.
not taking this shit
That's what I'm saying,
seriously.
like-
Like
So-
for all the
Makes you
things
What
you
the
can
hell? Why would
criticize,
you-
at least
if
he's
he was actually, first of all, if he was
At least
serious
he's
about this,
flippant,
and he
I
actually does
guess.
want to do an interview with me, right?
sometimes.
Why would he publicly post it like this instead of respond responding to the DMs that are already open.
Because it's all a joke. You're a couple of fucking goon clowns.
I prefer email or DM.
Number two,
someone else
what is
does.
this supposed to mean? Is this insinuating
Come
something? I
on,
really
be
have no
professional
idea.
all of a sudden.
It doesn't even make sense to post
I
something like
decide
this because
now,
of course, everyone's wondering
suddenly.
what the fuck he's talking about.
That's right, Descendant.
And then we can go back to being clowns again.
That's for sure. Right? What are you talking about? Here's the other thing, too.
Oh,
right?
Greedo.
This is 100 proof that Phil has the tism.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah,
And
for
Greedo,
real.
I wanted to say big ups when I was driving. I had
Trying
downloaded some
to
Seizure Robot
fucking
streams, and I
decipher
heard
a
them
joke.
say Greedo the Green, so that was pretty cool. I was like, oh hey, I know who that guy is.
Oh,
That's
there you
cool.
go. Big ups.
Yeah,
Big
that's
ups.
good.
Thank
That's
you.
good. Thank you. Thank you.
I'm down to do that interview this upcoming week. Let's go. Who said that I wanted to interview this week?
Presumably you. I don't
Yeah,
know.
I'm guessing in your DMs
you know my
that you're not going to
schedule?
show because
Yes,
it's
yes, I do,
exposed to
actually.
you.
I mean, I have a
You have the
4-day
tism
streaming
for
week that's
it.
really short, where I have to do a
Mr.
lot
Mister,
of
that's
content in a short
sad.
period of time, and I don't even know what my next week's streaming schedule is. I'm currently
Okay.
working on getting 2 different guests.
Maybe you should communicate with him.
No.
On the show.
You take part in
And
the
they may
Goblin?
be
Fuck yeah, buddy.
in
Hell yeah.
the first half of October. So if that's the
I love
case,
Seizure Robot.
what makes you think that now, because you decided to respond, that now I drop everything that I'm working on for you to be on the show?
Because that's what you wanted from
universe,
him.
That you're more
That's
important,
what you
right?
want from everyone,
Like,
bro.
I'll be honest with you. I mean, even if he wants to be
I was
on the
complaining
show,
about,
he's not going to be on the show
LTP
this
not
week.
knowing
I
how
had
to
no
play
plans
the
on doing
game,
an
and
interview this week. I
RTU
just did
does
one last week,
things
and I told you
in
guys
public
I
as a
don't
content
understand
creator
you
feels
every
confused.
week.
No, yeah,
I feel like
no.
that's taking up too much of my time when I should be making
Taking up
progress in
big
games
time.
and the like. So why am I going to have him on the show this week? And the answer is I'm not. Like, even if we agree to it, he's not coming on this week. That's just not happening. Okay? But it's this simple, all right? You have to contact me via DMs so we can talk it out, figure out how we're going to do it, what the schedule is, all of that.
Just
It's
respond.
not gonna be yelling out to the void of Twitter.
Which
Hey, I
the
want to do
Hotmail is
something.
so
No one
funny.
cares. You might as well
Well,
use
you
the
do,
wall that's
obviously.
next to you in your
You do
house right
that.
now, Rich. You can yell at that fucking wall too, and
What
that's going to
the
give you more of a
fuck?
response than me. Do you remember when Keem
You're doing it
started
now.
yelling shit out on his Twitter account?
No, but
and how
you're
effective that was?
responding
It
now.
wasn't effective at all, was it? What you need to do is be professional for once in your
It
life.
seems like it was extremely effective because you're dedicating like multiple minutes of your stream to him directly. So
Yeah, and look at the bottom of chat. We got Mr. Mister at DSP Gaming. He's insinuating that you harbor pedophiles in your community, which is true.
oh, Ethan, nice.
Contact me behind the scenes, just like I've been sending you these DMs, and just respond and talk about it.
Won't
Okay?
look into it.
Guys,
Damn.
Why does he have to
changed and I'm having
contact
resurgence,
you
but
behind
like,
the
you know,
scenes?
Let's all have very clean.
As if you're not a fucking clown, and so is he.
Doing okay, please, come on.
That's a great idea.
Fucking talk to each other however you want to fucking talk to each other,
Yeah.
man.
It's that simple.
There's no
Okay.
fucking protocol that needs to be followed. It's so stupid.
Right? So I don't even know what else. You know,
I don't even know what to do. I guess I'll figure out how to talk to him some other way.
Very unceremonious.
Diddy,
No.
sex trafficking, and
I wish
you know,
you said
pretty much,
something though. That was
underrated
good.
sex things in
I'm
in
not
the
disappointed. So
rap
well
community.
done.
It has
Well
nothing
done.
to do with me at all.
Absolutely
I mean,
worth it. Yeah.
You harbor pedos, but okay.
So I don't know. And again, until he actually like maybe stops being high, because I did respond to this, by the way. I don't know if it. Oh, it does. So I said, "Are you high again, Rich?"
Hi again, Rich.
You should respond to the DM instead of yelling to the public because that's what someone with brain cells remaining would
so
do.
proud
Exactly
of this
right.
response.
I feel like this is like
So
his
proud.
brain has been
kill
addled
brain
so badly by
cells,
those edibles
though.
he's eating.
Wow.
For some odd reason now.
Does he think weed
Hey,
kills
baby.
brain
Not
cells
that
the
it's a
way
good
that
idea
like
to do
alcohol?
it.
There we go.
I can't
There we
imagine
go.
why you would think that.
Dude,
After, you know, like the best time to do it would have been right after I reacted to his documentary.
I take edibles at night for
right on his
sleep.
heels.
Like,
And people would have cared. At this
they're
point, I'll be
fine.
honest, I mean, there's some people who care, but not that many anymore. He waited too long.
Like, alcohol's
Right?
gonna
You gotta
fuck your
strike when
brain
the
up
iron's
way
hot.
worse.
The iron's not hot
Way
anymore. No
worse.
one's
Like,
talking about
you
Rich.
can
He's
actually
an
get
afterthought.
wet
He's
brain.
forgotten to the internet. The only people who watch him are people who are laughing at him as a joke.
Oh
Nobody
my
cares.
god.
Wouldn't that be terrible? Oh, well, geez. Good thing I'm not like that, huh? Phew. Phew.
For him to be on my show, right? I mean, it could go different ways. It could be, it's a completely cordial conversation.
No,
and
honey.
we actually talk about things going on in each other's lives, and we find out what's actually going on with him, and maybe
Like
the reason
what? We
why
care.
he's basically been so bad to me over the years.
Oh,
and we can
shut
actually
up.
hash it out like men.
Oh my god.
We can have
Like
opinions
men.
people
Okay, so
don't
like
him.
after you go on someone else's podcast and have like a multiple
Like
hour-long
men,
bitch out session,
bro.
with someone, okay, now that I've insulted you
Get
for
a
multiple hours and
grip.
not giving you a chance to respond, I would like to offer you the opportunity to apologize to me, and then we can bury that. Sound good?
Yes.
Sounds good to me.
Apology
I guess
fetish.
we can stop being at each other's throats from now on, right? Now that's a lot of
From now
stuff
on.
coming out of Rich, because Rich
Ah.
is the kind of guy that he says one thing and then he stabs you behind the back, right? I've told you.
He
I
stabs you
reached out to
behind
you,
the back.
all right? When it was became
Right.
public knowledge on the internet that his
Gotcha.
daughter was very ill. I reached out to him despite all the
What's
nasty
going on
things he
with
said
my
about
internet?
me.
And it was
I
all
let him know
fake.
that I
Please.
felt very bad about what was going on, and I wished him the best.
It was all fake.
Right? And then
It was all
later
just
that
You
day,
guys
artificial.
can swap
he goes on the internet
recipes.
and he shitposts
Which is
me
more
on Twitter.
insulting than not saying
I said,
anything.
He thanked me for the message, and then he
And
went
he
and crapped
shitposts
on me.
me.
Then later on, it's revealed, oh,
I
well,
think you should
you
just
know,
expect
Phil
this
only
from
did that
him.
because he's trying to look good. And says, like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Yes,
Yeah,
he's
what are you talking
right.
about? No, sometimes I genuinely feel bad for people. When Boogie announced his
Only sometimes.
That's a very normal thing. No, sometimes I genuinely do have human emotions, okay? Sheesh.
I have to try really hard, but sometimes I do.
But sometimes it works.
What are you talking about? No, sometimes I genuinely feel bad for people. When Boogie announced his cancer, I also DM'd him to wish him the best.
And then it turned out he was
When these
faking
things happen,
it.
sometimes
So
you reach out, you say, listen, I just wish you the best. It's really sad this is happening. And the world has your back.
How did it feel to be
These awful
lied to
things
so
happen,
hard?
You know, hopefully things get better for you. No, to him, everything's a hidden agenda. Everything's like some fucking weird thing to spin for a positive way.
That's what
no,
you're
Rich, that's
doing,
probably
though.
what you would do. You understand? That's what a snake
That's
does.
what you would do.
I'm not a snake. I don't care. Do you think I care about my fucking public image? No one likes me anyway. Right?
I thought you were having a
What are you talking
resurgence.
about? It was a private message to you to wish you the best. And then you crapped on me the same day. That's not something that a fucking
Wasn't
nice
really
person
private
does.
if you
You're not a nice person.
talked
And I
about
think
it,
that's the point,
right?
is that if he comes to this interview with me, he's got some explaining to do
actually
why he's
losing our
behaved in
mind.
such a heinous way over the years to me. Why is it that he feels that the only way he can make a paycheck is to rag on Darkside Phil? Because that's all it is at this point. It's like,
question,
oh, how do I get a
attention.
rise out of the internet, these shitbags on the internet, and get people to watch my content today? Oh, let's do a crap on Darkside Phil stream.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah,
And he
like
does
this
it,
one.
and the same moron show up and fucking support his shitbag.
I thought people who just
you know,
watched
that's it, like,
and
no one
not
cares about
interacted
anything anymore.
were
No one watches
good.
content
I guess
positive.
we've
Bagger?
already
For
gone
Elon
back on
and
that.
People,
Okay,
notably
with our
him,
new favorite word.
right? So, that's what I think the purpose would be. Let's hash it out, and at least at the end of the day, we can say we had the conversation. and
Nothing
move on,
good is
whether it's
going to
meaningful or not,
happen.
whether there's a resolution or not, right? But I don't
He
think he's
doesn't
willing to do
like
that.
you.
I think
Leave
what happens
it.
will come on.
Why
no
the
matter what
fuck would he
says in the interview
do
won't
something
matter,
that
because
ends up
immediate-
making you money?
Do you know what I do when
after
someone
this
doesn't like
You're a
me?
scumbag.
I push at them. I push. I push. I push.
I nag.
fair,
and I
so is
make a
he,
Big
but-
nuisance of myself, and I make sure to like
Yeah.
really make it like a high like pressure situation, and I also air out all our dirty laundry on my stream too. I tell everyone
Yeah.
what we talked about, except from my perspective. I don't tell everybody what he said. So, normal,
Yeah,
normal
but
stuff.
it's
Normal
very,
stuff.
very normal. Yeah,
He's
yeah.
gonna
yeah.
go on doing whatever he wants to do, and it don't matter how harmful it is. He just doesn't
It's
seem
so
to have a
harmful.
conscience. He's a man without a fucking conscience. That's all I can really say.
Oh,
Like, that seems
oh
to be
my
the
God.
way
What?
this guy operates, right?
Oh my god.
Yeah,
What
he doesn't have a
irony.
good conscience like me, who knowingly lied for 7 years and then admitted that
Oh,
I
yeah,
lied
yeah.
when it was like financially and socially safe to do so. He's not moral like me, who harbored a pedophile in my stream for 7 years. I'm the moral guy here, not Rich.
Right.
So here's where I'm leaving it. It's this simple.
Okay.
If he DMs me and we
Uh-huh.
talk about it
Sick
like,
puppy, what are you saying?
professionals
Boogie
behind the
thinks he
scenes, and
found
we
a
arrange
gem-
it for sometime this
A
month, then I'll
gem
interview.
in a 21-year-old ride or die, formerly A-worded farm girl who
You can
has
say
nowhere
abused,
to turn.
Ingrid. I think
Can
you can say
you?
abused. It's a word. What are you talking about?
Well, I don't
Abused.
know. People get triggered over shit. I don't know.
Abused.
Okay, abused farm girl who has nowhere to turn, who thinks is perfect wifey material. Boy, is he in for a rude awakening. I think Boogie did find the perfect bitch for him.
Yeah.
I really did.
Some dumb bitch who don't know better, right? Perfect.
Yeah,
We review
exactly.
that, right? If he continues to yell into the void of Twitter and thinking that having little attention
What do you mean
seeking
the
screaming,
void?
is the
He
public
got a
is gonna
reaction
You do
out
that!
of you,
He's sorely
dipshit.
mistaken. I'm not
He's
going to
so
do
responding
this.
to
Please
it
don't
now.
The times that he wants to be on my show, he'll never be on the show. He has to be a normal human being and act like one.
He's gonna have to
And then
send
I'll
me an
feed him right.
email to
Alright?
darksidefart at
So we'll see what happens. Maybe he's up to the
snortmail.cornhole,
challenge, but
okay?
acting normal.
Like a
Yeah, I think he
professional.
offended
He has to
Leanna.
stop
Yeah.
eating edibles for about, maybe 5 minutes one day. So he
Wow.
can actually,
Grow
like,
up and send me an
consciously
email to
relate.
You know that edibles aren't like drinking Drano, right?
It's gonna be tough, I feel.
Okay?
But we'll have to
Like,
see what
it's
happens.
an adult.
Right?
Right.
And the thing is, I had absolutely no intention about talking about this man at all.
This
Understand? I had none.
man.
This was not my
Oh, we've been
intention.
on this
He's
for
the one who
23
tweeted
minutes?
this to
That's
cause
great.
the situation. I didn't care. I was done. I told him I'm done with you. I gave you your
I'm
chance.
done with
You
you.
weren't interested. Fine. I get the message. Move on. And now here he is, doing this stunt. Right?
Stunt.
So-
This horrible stunt of posting a dumbass Batman meme about the diddler about P. Diddy.
Oy, oy,
What do
oy.
you hope to achieve with this stunt, sir?
All right. So anyway, just to kind of
That's it?
bookend this,
Right.
That was
I
it?
am
Right?
working on getting a couple different guests. I have 2 people. I know
He should not be
Very
interviewing
interested
people.
in having on the show this month.
He has no
One
right.
is a person that's really hard to keep in contact with. Like I talk to this person,
Is it
and we
because
have
they
a little
smoke
back and
weed?
forth, and then I can't
Oh.
reach them for another 2 weeks, and then I
Dude,
get them
if you're not gonna give details, then fuck off.
I like that. I like that. That's a good
and
name.
we have a back and forth, and it sounds
Thank you, Joe.
promising, and then I can't get them for another 2 weeks. I'm like,
That's Wings of Redemption.
driving me
he's talking
nuts
about.
because this is an
Okay,
interview I'd really
interesting.
like to
Talk
do.
shit
I
about
feel
him
like
like
this would
that.
be interesting content.
Yeah.
It would be meaningful content for the channel.
Or maybe
All right,
it's
another
like
interview also.
airsoft
Sometime this month. I haven't
Ew.
100% locked it in yet, so I don't want. You know me. I don't like to over.
Such a low IQ usage of the
fuck
word
up,
meaningful.
bitch.
Guests and appearances, right?
Oh, look, Scully
I
said
will let
you
you
said
know.
they was
Me
wings,
and Wings the
right?
pedo talking
Redemption
is
and
meaningful.
Boogie are interested on coming on the show,
Oh,
but
sure.
they're, apparently they're currently on
Yeah,
a camping trip
right.
for the Wild Call Live
Oh,
show.
yeah, we saw
So when
your
they're
wife
back
was
from
with
that,
them.
then we're gonna regroup, and I'm gonna talk with those guys about possibly
You
appearing
weren't invited.
sometime this month. I don't know if I'll be able to get them, either one of them or both, or
I don't
know,
care, I don't
know
care, I don't
by
care,
the end of
move
the month.
on.
But that's gonna be
Fuck.
like next, okay? So
The
we'll see.
liar and the
Okay, we shall
pedo
see what's
on
happening.
the
in all of
DSP
this.
level
Is,
fart
remember, I have to balance
Comcast.
these appearances with other content. I can't
Oh,
have
very
an entire
meaningful,
week of
man.
I'm on a show, someone's on my show, I'm on a show,
Why?
someone's on my show. Now
Why?
I have no podcast,
That
and
is
all
what
of my
you want,
gameplay
though.
suffered, right?
Yeah.
Can't do that, especially now during the most busy game of the year, or busy time of the games of the year.
That's true, but
I'm gonna be focusing on playing games, finishing games, and having
don't do anything different. Oh my god,
progress.
he's still. Oh,
Let's see.
True happiness and feel like I belong somewhere. Oh, we're burping. We're about to
Looks like
throw
he
up.
just got shot in the chest with a harpoon.
progress. So Let's see. Oh man, so bad. Excuse me. Let's see how
I
it goes.
wanted to throw up so bad.
Go from there.
Right? Like I just want to see like a quick like Cobra style like just mouth throw up a little bit. That would if Phil did that on a stream, that would be the funniest thing fucking ever. If he just barfed for no reason.
Oh my god, Decepticon and I got stuck on like a Cobra. He like chugged an energy drink or some shit, and we got stuck for like 20 minutes, like watching it over and over. I want that to happen.
You guys are brains are broken.
You know,
I
again,
know.
I don't know if anything's gonna happen with this review tech thing. Quite frankly, I was already done with it. Right? I really was.
Were you? Because you DM'd him like half a dozen times.
Yeah, you perpetuated it.
But anyway,
Big
that's the old
devoured
weird
debate.
Fucking all right, cool.
It was literally bait.
I have a
Yeah,
dollar
the
tip
Bob
shout
Barker
out.
tribute. Yeah.
Oh, $1. Awesome.
Very well.
Hey, hopefully he's not
These
troll.
dollar tips do end up being true.
Okay,
I think
go
he
ahead.
has an appearance. He got an appearance fee for his missed podcast. No.
Someone says, "Can you felt your streamers? Dedicated viewers are tired of monetizing without commentary." Yeah, if you're streaming me right now with no commentary, that's completely illegal.
Okay.
Hey, we're legal,
Felt it should be
boys.
shut down.
Nice.
But I'm not the kind of person who's going to go out of my way
Oh,
to do that. You know,
oh,
I'm making my content. This is what I focus on, the positivity.
And just to clear things
I'm
up,
not gonna
I did
sit
have to
here and,
re-upload
I
a stream
have to
because
flag
someone
this guy,
tried
and I
to
have
copyright
fucking
strike
do this
us, and
and
it
do
was
this.
not. It
But
was
these
not
people
who
are
we
shitbags. You
we
get
used
fucking
somebody's
mic.
fractal stuff.
Really? No, I
It's all
mean
good.
it. At least do commentary. Stop being a lazy lump your whole fucking life. Earn something for once. Do some effort into it and fucking make it right instead of just stealing from other people like the scumbags you are. That's all I really have to say about it. There's really nothing else that I can say. I'm not
Hey,
gonna sit
here's
here
a
and flag
response.
people all day.
Eat
No,
shit.
it wasn't the squashing.
There's
videos,
a
it was
response.
Like the trippy fractal stuff.
Eat shit, loser. There, I added a addendum.
Okay,
Do something
no,
about
dead
it.
air.
Fucking
No.
cuck.
No.
I received a $1.50 tip.
Whoa, that
Yes,
unseats the
yes,
dollar
he
tip.
reacts. Exactly, Rebsy. Yeah, unseats the.
Listen to this. Duty was made a moderator for Review Tech USA. You bring
Yes,
Rich
a while
on, it will
ago.
be a podcast with Duty by proxy since Rich is going to pester you with stuff Duty tells him to say. I mean, that might be highly
What?
entertaining because Duty has about 4 brain cells in his fucking head all bouncing around in there in this big empty
Well,
void. So it's not if that's the
alright.
case. I mean, it would be like the stupid leading the dumb.
Duty.
Nothing really is
The
going to come.
stupid leading the dumb.
I mean, holy
Okay,
shit.
that's really chill.
Now-
Man, I crack myself up with my dim-witted, low IQ insults.
Duty. Well, no, he's not
Well, thanks for
wrong,
the
but you know.
$1.50 tip. Okay.
You give the $1.50.
Anyway.
Anyways.
Money.
Streaming is a privilege, not real work.
On to our next
Well,
segment, shall we? In this segment, I'm going
It
to
is a luxury, but the
four
way that he
different
does
gameplay
it, no,
tra-
it is not work. There are
Four
a
different
lot of
gameplay,
streamers who
announcements and
do
trailers,
real work,
that
but
came
yeah,
out
it is
in the
basically
last
a
week,
privilege.
okay?
Yeah.
So-
can I do what it takes to like skip all of
This
this
first
shit?
one is a new game
Yeah.
announcement called.
Go for it. It's our stream, buddy.
I really don't want to watch fucking video game trailers.
That was us. Ooh, that looks cool.
Whoa.
Ghost of Yote, I'm gonna die. I want it so bad.
Like to care about the.
Sorry, I want Ghost of Yote.
Obviously, doesn't always work. Like, look what happened with G4 TV when they said don't watch if you
What
don't
are
like
we
it, and then no one
doing?
watched, and they went out of business within the year. So you gotta be careful about the way that you phrase stuff. Like, I totally get what he's saying. Like, what the hell is the problem
What?
with you? That if it's just a woman, why does it immediately make the game less
Oh,
good? than
no.
Constitution?
Oh,
Side
no.
sales.
The person behind
Phil's done the opposite though. He
character
went broke
is
first,
a
and now he's trying to
piece
go
of
broke in order
garbage.
to
That's why.
recoup some of
Yeah.
that.
Like an actual complete
the antagonist-
lunatic,
antagonist-
idiot,
gender, anything.
psychopath.
Well done.
That's
Oh,
why.
once
Now
Puppy's
that
gone
being
crazy?
said, I do have to say that.
But we don't need to
Now
get that
because the
deep, I
protagonist
guess.
Does she have nice titties?
I hope that doesn't
Oh.
change the tone of the series. Because have you
Okay.
noticed that
See,
usually
that
you
cancels
have a
out what you
game
said
that's
then.
male-oriented versus female lead-oriented.
I
they
prefer
tend to do
playing men
certain
in
tropes,
games,
certain
sure.
things. You know, I
But-
hope that because there's a woman involved now that they don't
This
go
is
into
dumb.
sexual content or romantic relationships.
Oh
None
my
of that
god, that's
goes
what
into-
he's afraid of course.
There better not be any romance, okay?
What
I
a
hate that.
fucking
Especially
gay dude, bro.
Yeah, especially if I,
What
you know,
the
the character
fuck?
is a woman, because
How gay could you
that would
be?
mean that, like,
It's
Right.
fine that the voice actress is a complete scumbag, but
Still,
what I'm
why-
afraid
why
of
if
is
it's a
their
lady
kiss.
protagonist, is it more expected
That's
that
what
there's
I'm
going to be sexual
terrified
content?
of.
Like, there are a few hot springs.
better not be any
and
romance.
ass, and it's nice.
I would much rather play a game where I'm the father.
You
of,
sound like
the main
any
character
more of
who
a
is girl, so
fucking
I could make her
cum
sexual
guzzler.
decisions for her as her
Ah,
patriarch.
yeah.
I'm good.
Yeah.
And goes to
Sounds fair.
Tsushima because that wasn't the point of the game. The point was a serious story about revenge and
You got blocked
taking
today?
back the
Fuck yeah,
country.
frog.
If they add in all this
God.
drama
Well
shit
done.
now because a woman protagonist, that's gonna suck. It's gonna feel like it's a different game. You know what I'm saying? I don't want that shit. I want it to be just as seriously taken as the first game. Or
Well,
else
if
don't
it's
call it
if
Ghost
it
of
doesn't
whatever.
feel like a
You know what I'm
different
saying?
game,
Like,
then what
okay,
the
it's a
fuck
new
was the
game. If
point?
you don't want it to be similar to the first, then don't call it Ghost of whatever, because then people are gonna expect that
Ghost of-
level
Ghost
from
of
the
my
game.
Ghost
narrator.
of whatever.
Level of seriousness. Not,
Ghost of my
oh, we have
wife?
to have fucking, we have to have drama. There has to be romance and sexual sexual content and this and that. And like, no, it doesn't have to have that.
No,
right?
it doesn't.
This is not the 1990s. Not every female protagonist needs to be Lara Croft, right?
What is that?
We don't need to have that level of
Lara
shit.
Croft.
So, and it's funny because
Oh,
I'm not even kidding you. I haven't seen this yet, but the day this dropped, Twitter was fucking so stupid. You have people putting up memes. oh, so when the new protagonist gets into a hot spring like Jin Sakai did, I wonder what we're gonna see. It's like you fucking pervert.
And there's the rub. And here's the rub. There might be some female nudity. And, you know.
Who gives a shit?
We can't have
dude?
that. My wife. I'm married. Okay, you can't have that.
No.
Whoa.
Who gives a shit? Like, I
It's like,
love
dude, the trailer
those
just
scenes.
dropped,
I
and
love
that's the
that.
first thought in your mind is I can't wait to see the
no.
virtual woman into a hot spring.
Seriously?
You're a fucking creep. What the fuck is your problem?
One of the best things in Cyberpunk
I'm a
is, like,
heterosexual.
when they get it on in the Basilisk.
But okay.
Hell yeah.
Like, that shit is
Speaking
tight.
of.
It is
Anyway.
so good.
Holy moly.
Like,
I gotta
what
get it
the
back.
Personally,
Okay.
I think it looks good.
Sure. I gotta do one after.
Everyone knew
What
this
we
coming.
saw there looks good.
Knew this was coming.
As long as it's in
Speaking of
line with
coming.
the first
Okay.
game,
All right. Okay.
I'm
We're gonna
totally
go to the
down
back.
for
You
it.
guys.
We're
You
gonna
guys
have
hold on.
to
We're
do
gonna
the same
yeah, we're
protagonist.
gonna cross our streams.
It doesn't have
damn.
to be the same setting, the same time period. In fact, I think I welcome it being a different time period because now you have a new story to tell, right? It's not the same story rehashed or continued. You have a brand new story to tell. They can keep doing that. Imagine if they do a whole series of 5
Bit of
games
a
and
palate
different people
cleanser.
over time who had things that happened to them in history and then they had to become an assassin in order to like save their people or whatever. That'd be kind of neat. I mean, after 5, probably the formula would be a little tired, but I could see it happening. So I'm excited, and I think that trailer looked great, and that was a good lead-in to the new game. So there you go.
Sure.
Okay, everybody.
Anyways.
That is number 2. The next one that I want to watch is for the final expansion for Alan Wake 2. All right. By the way, shout out to Tag. Tag just became a member this morning.
I'm back first? Yeah.
Thank you so very much, Tag, for that.
I was
really
back first.
appreciate that. Guys, can we get into 100 likes?
I watched my, no,
84.
that's a lie. She didn't watch
There's
my hands.
375 people on the stream. I'm pretty sure out of that, many of you like the content.
Alan woke.
You're not all hate watching A-loggers, are you?
That's a good thing to come back to. Hold on.
That I want to watch.
Just
for the final
watching is
expansion
A-logging because
for
we don't
Alan
know
Wake
what
2,
words mean.
All right. By the way, shout out to Tag. Tag just became a member this morning.
Big ups, Tag.
Thank you so very much, Tag, for that. I really appreciate that. Guys, can we get into 100 likes? We're 84. There's 375 people on the stream. I'm pretty sure out of that, many of you like the content. You're not all hate watching A-loggers, are
But
you?
many of you
So
are.
if you like the content, please like the stream.
Yeah.
Click like right
You're
now.
an
It'll help
A-log
time.
if you just
Thanks to those
watch
who super
without
chatted this morning.
giving him
Thanks to those
money.
who,
Lefty.
That's what it means to be an
right now,
A-log,
Dark
I
Ethan is
guess.
the top super chatter. Let's get
And
someone to unseat him right now.
Idiot
Yeah.
world.
How about
The
the
bigger super
$8
chat.
$1.50
The
too?
top tip is $1.50, guys. Let's get that
Come on,
right now.
guys.
Like a $5 tip. Let's get this
Oh my
momentum in the
God.
right
How about
direction.
$1.51 tip?
So that way we can get this
What
King's
is an
Coffers go moving.
A-logger?
And it's not about
It's an
all afternoon
autistic
doing,
logger.
oh,
It's a
hit it,
Kiwi
hit it.
Farms
Let's
term.
do it. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank
Someone
you.
who just,
Okay.
maintains a lot of.
All right,
A lot of
guys.
day
So
ops.
I'm going to do this.
Yeah.
So hopefully when I'm clipping this,
I'm
it makes it
stupid.
They like to touch the
full
poo.
screen and back.
Man, ever since distractor be madle d'indri
Hey!
talk about his sex.
True.
She's even shown some skin. Skin being tattooed sur Widow Befanic Spectaclean Christian stream.
No,
That's
no.
that.
All right. For those of you who don't know, I started this channel. Get fucked. It's always been unchristian and unclean.
We went woke. We went woke.
We went woke.
And now we
That's
have to
right.
have a female protagonist who
No.
has agency over her own body and her own decisions. Fucking woke leftist bullshit right there.
She makes her own choices.
Okay, so next.
100 more viewers.
And-
100 more votes. Yeah.
So,
Get him out of here, please. I'm not interested. Not interested in this at all.
What's that? Where's the day off segment? I want to know what you bought.
Yeah, I want to know what you had
thank
for
you,
dinner.
Bright Dogs Legion. None
It
of
comes
them
from
know that only
Anthony
those four
Logato,
would
an
like to see
obsessed
me
Chris Chan troll.
go
Ooh.
right now then.
Okay.
Oh,
Interesting.
Anthony Legato.
Okay,
Ah.
so that concludes
No,
the
we're
react
not doing
portion
nudity.
of the podcast. I hope you enjoyed that. Now that's just 4 of the big things that came out in the
This channel's
last week.
turning
I would
to Frog's
absolutely
Day.
like if you guys could tell me what other trailers perhaps
What?
I've missed
What?
and you would like to see
Why don't
me
you Google it?
talk about. All right, I would love that. Like, what did I miss? And because I want to definitely see
Give me trailers
everything.
to
And I know that
talk
only those 4
about.
things. There's probably way more than that. Right? So by the way, like I said, I do
ALT is
have
rubbing off
some
on me.
minor interesting updates in regarding my merch shop, but I would
Yeah.
prefer to hold off on that because we are at like the final leg of getting the merch shop launched, but it's not ready as of yet. There's some minor tweaks that have to happen first.
Okay, I don't care.
So we will circle back to that tomorrow because as of now, it has not been updated. And maybe
getting
we
the
will
building
circle back
permits
to it and
back?
do like an official launch when it's
Mhm.
ready. I'm
we're
hoping
having a
that
ribbon
tomorrow will
cutting
be launch day.
ceremony?
We'll see though.
All
All right, we'll find out.
All right.
By the way,
He looks
I
like a
have
bloated
received
woolly
a
willy
$5
sometimes. Yes,
tip.
he does.
Oh, we did it. A $5 tip.
Woo! Someone's
ready.
unseated a
the big
non-A-log.
concludes the react portion of the podcast.
No Sleep
Okay.
Real Vibes says Blastoise 91 just waiting for bad weather so I can get hurt in it.
What the
Very
fuck?
normal. Very normal.
What?
Final leg of
I've
getting
been
the
in
merch shop
accidents.
launched,
Out of here.
but it's not ready as of
Seriously,
yet.
like
There's
I've
some
been in
minor tweaks that
accidents
have to
because
happen
of the
first.
rain. Shit
So
sucks.
we will circle back to that tomorrow
what the
because as
fuck
of
is
now,
this
it has not
guy?
been updated.
I think he's a LARP.
And maybe we will circle back to it and we'll do like an
Yeah,
official
but
launch
like the
when it's
Doomer
ready.
vibes.
I'm hoping
it-
that tomorrow will be launch day. We'll see them.
That's yeah.
All right, we'll find out. By the way,
He's calling me. Go away.
I have received a $5 tip.
All right. I have received.
Ooh.
I've been watching you since 2010, Phil, and I love your content. Thank you so
the
much.
tongue
It's an
thing he did
anonymous
before he
$5
started
tip
speaking?
and a nice positive message.
Just now?
Thank you so much. Phil and I.
Yeah, it was weird. It was like, watch his mouth.
I've been watching you since.
It was
That was
really
so
fast.
It's like his tongue is tucked into the right side of his mouth. You know what? I bet you that he's got. I bet you he's got a lot of canker sores. I bet you that's
for
it.
Sure.
I bet you he's got a bunch of canker sores on the inside of his mouth, and he just can't resist tonguing them.
Probably.
Yeah.
And I get it.
Yep.
You know,
Yep.
you get something weird going on inside your mouth, you have to touch it.
Gotta make
I've
it
been
work.
watching you since 2010, Phil, and I love your content. Thank you so much. It's an anonymous $5 tip and a nice positive
got
message.
food
Thank you so
storage
much
in
to
there.
whoever that was
Yeah.
from. Let's get a
just, like,
nice animation.
licking
In fact, this is our first
whatever
tip animation of
caramel
the day.
Yeah, just looking for sugar deposits and salt deposits in there.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for
little
that.
salty, little sweet.
Let's do a quick update on everything here. See how we're
You
doing.
have brainworms. Hell yeah, Cyclops.
Yeah, enjoy
We're
it.
at $37 so
Yeah.
far of support.
Fuck yeah.
Thank you guys for that. How are we doing on engagement?
Oh my God.
We got our 100 likes. Thank you guys.
Oh,
I
shit.
really
You know what?
appreciate that.
We
Thanks
actually
for
just
giving
hit
me
100
on the
likes, too.
podcast.
Oh, hell yeah.
I appreciate that. We're going to, after the podcast, remember now the way I set this up, we have a podcast stream and 2 separate gameplay streams. So once the podcast ends, we head over to the gameplay portion. And, engagement is key on all of this content. So thank you for watching and for the engagement that you're giving me here. I really appreciate that.
Bravo.
Okay. So, whoops. Hold on.
Whoops.
Whoops. Whoopsie,
No, that was
whoopsie.
So I have covered all of the topics that I wanted to talk about on the podcast. So what I'm going to do is for the end here, for the conclusion, I will open up the show to your Q&A. If you guys tag me in the chat, I'll answer your questions. Or if a controversy
This is
comes
going to
in,
be
I'll
the
shout it out.
longest.
Again, it's great. Let's get some momentum. Thank you for becoming the new top tipper, whoever that anonymous tipper was. And remember, today it's the
100 times.
likely conclusion of Astrobot. We will see how far in we really are and how long it takes. But I'd love to see if I can finish it today. Falcule says, "Is the game that you're talking about called
There's
Geist?"
no replicating that.
Geist sounds familiar.
That was like pure anger.
But I don't think I've played it. That sounds very familiar.
I like when he does this thing where he like covers his one eye. He was doing that a lot during the interview, like as if I think this is sort of his like body language signaling that guys, I'm at my wit's end right now.
I need more money.
Yeah.
Also, if he does get to the Phil's Day Off segment, Broken won, and then Yes is second. So we'll see.
All right. Big ups.
Thanks for voting, guys. Again.
Oh yeah, I guess.
I can't wait for there to be bad weather.
It's so fucking hot out here. I don't know why I turned on. I don't know why I turned on my air conditioner. It's so fucking hot.
Lee Ray Tide.
Oh, okay.
Does LTG addresses the DM you sent him on?
He got back to that quick as a whip. Okay, look. Okay, so the time is currently 12:44, 30 seconds, right?
Oh shit.
The message here is 12:44. That means that there have been less than 30 seconds since this message came out. Probably a lot less than 30 seconds. And normally a message gets up to like here before he decides to address it, but he fucking locked in because of that one because he saw LTG.
His stream. That's great. Well, number one, LTG
It
did
is a
not
very
respond.
artistic stream. Thank you so much.
Hold on a second here.
Okay. All right. Okay.
But I don't think I've played it. That sounds very familiar.
Familiar. Sorry, that's something that pisses me off.
What, familiar?
Familiar and frustrated.
I'm Paschetti? I'm
Paschetti?
I'm frustrated at this. My Paschetti is making me
frustrated that I'm not familiar with this Paschetti.
My stepmom says frustrated so much.
No.
And it's just one of those. No. And also she says film instead of film.
Film. Oh.
We're going to go see a film.
Does she also say like realtor or like nuclear?
I don't think I've ever heard her say nuclear, but I think she would say nuclear.
Oh.
Does LTG addresses the DM you sent him on his stream? That's great. Well, number one, LTG did not respond to the DM.
Yep.
Okay.
Yes, he did.
Fucker, you watch this, you fucking little prick. So he knows exactly what he's talking about. Let's.
Number two, I'm not going to go scouring the internet looking for LTG.
I can find it real quick for you if you like.
It's really frustrating and a waste of time at this point to try to find his content.
It's pretty easy.
It doesn't exist because he deletes it all after he streams.
It's pretty fucking
true.
but there's Clippy channels, dude.
Yeah. See, that's what the whole point of having like reach streamers is so that fuckheads like you and LTG can't just hide the shit that they say and not be held accountable.
Right.
You don't like when other people do it, but you want it to be done.
And Juno N or Junon 01. A lot of people say film instead of movie, but film. That she should be put in jail for film.
Film is like an old person's kind of thing. Like, putting an extra I in film, it just makes it sound
makes it sound stupid. Yeah,
doesn't make it sound stupid. It just makes you sound old.
I had a math teacher that said like Warsh and George Washington. I hated it. Hated it.
Hey there, hamstray. It's George Washington. Hey, cheat, have a trophy.
Somehow, the response falls into my line of sight in the next couple of weeks.
No.
And I have a boring day with nothing to talk about. Maybe I'll bring it up. But quite frankly, since the guy is not professional, doesn't understand content, doesn't understand entertainment, doesn't understand that people want to see interaction, I'm not going to fucking waste time on the guy. Like, what am I going to do that for?
Well, you're wasting time on the guy now.
We've been there, done that. We already
not me,
beat the dead horse.
I'm a sophisticated speaker. I say car normally.
So he doesn't want to play ball. He can sit
You're
there
thinking
by
people
himself
from Newfoundland who say stuff like the
bear.
They drove my car to the bear. They had a heart attack.
He lives with his mom or his grandma who would yell and scream at him that he didn't do the chores at any moment. With his, $15 felt background and his LED wall that's not even pointing at the camera because it
Bro, you can't insult people. We know who you are.
You basically have him do
You trying to insult people doesn't work.
You do whatever he wants. He doesn't want to branch out and do anything interesting. So
God, he sounds like a scorned girlfriend.
Yeah,
I know,
he sounds like a kindergarten teacher.
Sounds like a
scorned
fucking. I don't know how many ways I can say
Scorned
gay in a
care.
politically
Same
correct
thing.
manner. Like,
Is that the same
I
thing?
think they are. I think that is the same.
Yeah.
A cool game called Second Sight. That sounds familiar.
That sounds familiar.
He said familiar. He said familiar.
A cool game called Second Sight. That sounds familiar.
Okay.
And possession and other psychic abilities. That sounds familiar. Second Sight. Wait a minute.
Stop saying it.
And the Oscar goes to
Possession and other psychic abilities. That sounds familiar. Second Sight. Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Hold on a second.
I got it.
What about that game that I liked and everyone else hated? I swear that's the game I'm thinking of.
Could you be
Wasn't
a
there
little
a
bit more
game?
specific?
Soul.
You're right,
Soul
Lauren.
Survivor,
Yeah.
Soul Suspect.
You know exactly. what it
murdered
is.
soul
Dumb fuck.
suspect.
Soul Suspect is a great game. There's no way that
It's unique.
You know?
For sure.
It was a game where it was a murder investigation, but it was paranormal,
Yeah.
and you had paranormal.
Yeah,
people
you're thinking of Soul
jumping around,
Suspect. You're thinking
right?
of Soul Suspect.
Murdered
you
Soul
stupid
Suspect.
Bitch.
Is that the game I'm thinking of? Maybe
Yes.
that's
Guy's
the game
got
I'm
a
thinking of.
terrible
Soul
fucking
Suspect,
memory.
Right?
I actually finished that game because at the time there weren't that many PS4 games. So I'm like, okay, I guess I got this.
I think that one had it too. We were jumping around, and everyone
It's kinda
hated the game,
bad.
but I played it and actually enjoyed it.
What?
Yeah,
Nobody
it
hated
just
that
had no
fucking
combat,
game, you
is the
dumb
problem.
bitch. No one.
Didn't have any
I
combat.
really liked it. I don't know why everyone. I think it was because of the graphics and had some bugs, but I actually
No,
really
the
liked
problem is
story.
no
It's like
combat.
Banjo.
Only stealth kills.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Okay.
Oh, I now received
Chris,
a.
he doesn't remember.
Whoops.
Okay, I thought I'd done something wrong there on my PC. I did not. I just hit my. I received a $6 tip
Like Goofy Movie in here.
from One Sick Puppy. I'm an even bigger fan. I've been watching you since your birth.
Did I drop a
From the moon.
a short?
Just like Ed
Wait,
Harris
what?
from The Truman
Hold
Show. I'm enjoying your streams.
Oh,
And you have your
I had it scheduled. Yeah, I had one scheduled on my
Fucking
Sorry,
on my
hold
channel,
on.
sorry.
Sorry,
Okay,
hold
okay.
on.
From One Sick Puppy. I'm an even bigger fan. I've been watching you since your birth.
I'm an even
From
bigger
the moon.
fan.
Just
I've been
like Ed
watching
Harris
since
from
your
The Truman
birth.
Show. I'm enjoying your
Dude,
streams.
take a bullet and
you
like
have
use
decided
it
which of the three
effectively
games
for the
you'll
good of
play
all
next: Dead
mankind.
Rising, Mickey, or Zelda.
So
I already
he's
talked about
comparing-
this early on the show.
The guy's just intentionally getting stuff wrong, right? Like he's talking about
'cause
Ed Harris in the Truman Show, which
Ed Harris is the creator of the Truman Show in the movie. The huh?
Like,
Big Guy said he got low views on that game, by the way, so that's cool.
this works pretty well.
It works so well.
No.
No.
Basically, it's going to be a lot of wandering around, not knowing what to do.
Basically the same shit.
And for me, it would be entertaining to play, but they don't think it would work for the audience. So because of that, I think Zelda's going to be out.
Pulls up and does
so,
for this is
I would
always
say
it always
probably
works.
Dead Rising Remastered or Epic Mickey Rebrushed. I mean, I'm leaning towards Dead Rising
Hold on a second here.
Remastered.
Dark Wolf is saying to do Kazooie too, but no, I don't have a picture of Injured Cold handy, but I think this would probably work better.
Okay. Oh.
Right, I think that's a little bit closer.
Did I do it?
You did pretty good.
It's going to be Halloween horror time. I think that's what people are going to want to see more than Icky. Icky, right? So that's what I'm thinking. But the thing is, we're not jumping into
Mickey
it
by
until I
Dicky.
finish the content I'm making. So we have to finish Astrobot. We have to finish the casting of Frank Stone. Once those are wrapped up, right? Then we can say,
I'm seeing double
all
here.
right, now
4
what's next?
Indrids.
But I'm not even going to, like this week, I
Genuinely
might not even finish
thought
everything.
that was
Today's
Indrid.
Astrobot. Monday is Frank Stone. Tuesday is the Metaphor demo. And then we got to see what I've wrapped up for next week, what's left. If we still have to finish stuff or whatever, and then figure out what's next. And remember, October 8th is going to be the big Silent Hill 2 launch, and everyone's going to want to see me playing that like nonstop.
No.
So that's going to be like multiple days in a row.
Everyone's
So.
gonna want me to be baby.
Shout out to Aaron Nero, who just became a member this morning. Thank you to Aaron for that support. I appreciate that.
Oh,
Hope
that
you enjoyed
reminds
all
me
the
of like
emotes.
an EDM
the
group
cool
I used
crown
to
you
listen
get
to
and
on
not
my
having
drug
to, have
days.
the slow-mo in
Nero,
chat.
loved them.
Never heard of
All right, anything else, guys? Deezy
Uh,
says Mickey is terrifying.
Mark one
The
probably really
original
liked him a
Epic
lot.
Mickey actually was terrifying for all the wrong reasons because it was on Wii. So here you are playing a game with kind of an interesting plot, and every time you want to play, you're trying to waggle these Wiimotes around, and it won't aim properly, and it won't jump in the direction you want, and it's
I
just
know that song.
frustrating as hell. It's like, man, if only we weren't limited to this fucking shitty, inferior, inaccurate motion control,
Shybot in the chat.
the game would be good.
Oh, yeah.
Well, now it is, right? Like, now you're not doing
Hi,
that
Shybot.
anymore.
Shybot's
Oh,
nice guy.
okay. So I'm
I like
wondering,
him.
actually,
Yeah.
literally, I'm wondering.
You're gonna watch
if this would be a better version
Saru
of the game,
playing
like, would it
Silent Hill
actually
2.
be
I probably will too then.
What do you know? You don't know my pain. I just know what you're putting in the chat, and I can respond to it if I want.
Amen, Monty Mole. Tell him,
enjoyable
bitch.
experience now,
Hi, Shybot.
right?
Cool.
It would actually be an entertaining,
Ah.
enjoyable experience now,
Cool.
Good.
right? Maybe.
It's like he's swallowing a giant egg when he did
All right,
that.
anything else, guys? What, any last minute topics, or shall we
Any
get ready
last
for
minute money?
Astrobot?
Guys, please.
We got a couple more
Fart.
minutes here before we adjourn.
Oh.
Bart has done a $10 super chat. So sorry if you mentioned this. Are you going to play
Yeah.
Dragon Ball Sparking Zero? I did already mention
Big
it.
up Skyheart Gaming.
Essentially,
Thanks,
people are like,
Bart.
Oh my
they want
God,
to play
wait.
it. They really want me to play it. They're saying that they think
Oh,
it would
right,
be
right.
a great
Dude, fucking
playthrough. There hasn't been a
sent
Dragon
me
Ball
that
game I've
video,
played
and
in
I almost
years.
died
This
of
is the
cringe.
biggest roster of Dragon Ball characters ever, and apparently the plot has kind of a make choices to edit where the plot goes kind of a deal. So as long as people are down for it and
Fuck
you want to see it,
Skyheart.
I'm willing to play.
Sorry.
Whoa, easy.
Okay.
Take it easy.
I don't like
please.
him. He's a wiener.
Jeremy says, are you not feeling Terry Bogard? If not, why? It's not that I'm not feeling Terry Bogard. I feel like Terry Bogard has
But he said that was a
everything,
tip.
but isn't good at anything.
Dude, Terry
Yes, he doesn't
Bogard
know.
isn't
Invincible
interesting
anti-air,
or
but it's not
hot.
great.
Don't play him.
No,
He
he
has
sucks.
a bunch of special moves that all
Play
have
Ed.
purpose,
He's a nice ass.
but none of them are fast or dominant. He's got combos, but they're not broken enough. He doesn't have good constant
They're
rush
not
down.
broken enough.
So he has a little
What?
bit of everything for every situation. But to use him effectively is much harder than, say, just picking a top tier. Picking Cammy, Jury,
The thing about Terry is that I'm losing.
Bison.
That's
You're going
right,
to get
good
answers
treat.
for almost every situation that are much better than the answers that Terry has. You see?
Terry doesn't
So
wanna
it's
be
not that
felt
he's
by
bad.
me. No.
It's that he's a kind of a much harder character to use effectively because he doesn't have the tools needed.
Oh my
to hang
God,
with
who
top tiers,
cares?
In my opinion. At least that's the impression I got from playing him on
Terry
release day all day.
overpromised and underdelivered.
I am going
That's
to use him
right.
again on Monday night and see
Think
how we
it's
do.
Lim?
What's funny is what I was like getting at with him is exactly how people are playing with him. What you
Bad.
want to do is catch people in the corner and do this big power wave.
Catch me in a
combo
corner.
or
How about that?
lockdown,
How about
where
that?
basically you just keep
How about
pounding the
it?
ground with the power wave, and then you hit him and you do the ground EX power wave, and then you
What
can
is this?
mix him
Some
up
of
with
the fighting
another
game
one.
bullshit,
And he's
I
getting
don't
kind of
know.
stuck in the
I
corner.
hate
That's how
it.
the good players are playing with him.
Oh,
So
translation
I was like
from Neil.
doing.
Where
I was
is it?
getting to the point of kind of figuring
I
that
can't
out.
use
and then,
Terry
you know, we
because
didn't
I
have
lack
time. But
fundamentals
I guess
and
we'll see what
don't
happens
do
Monday night, and
trials.
we'll go from there.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
No, I never played a Tenkaichi or Budokai game. I owned one ages ago. I had a modded PS2 to play a Japanese one. I forget
what.
whole disc was destroyed. I was like, because the modded PS2 lava was like, whoa, what? Fuck out of my import disk. It means Dragon Ball game.
We gotta hear this.
I modded my PS2 to have a flip top to play it.
Wait,
and it would
wait a second here.
Wait, what? What is he talking about?
Modded a PS2 to have a flip
top? He didn't do that. He either bought it or like found it.
Definitely.
He's full of shit.
Because the PS2 is not a top loader like the PS1 is, right? The PS2 has like the CD tray.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, exactly. Like like shot out the front.
Yeah, so that sounds like fucking bullshit. Like the amount of fucking work it would take to make it, and there is, I think, the PS2 Slim, like that blue transparent plastic one.
I remember that
I believe that was a top loader. So maybe you bought that one. That's not a mod.
But he didn't do that.
I bought an official product from PS2. Yeah, okay, from Sony, I should say. Yeah, okay, the PS2 Slim. I am seeing here that it is a top loader, but that's not modding. That's just buying a product that exists.
Yeah, it's anything to make himself sound and look more interesting.
Yeah, better or more interesting or important. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I legit had a modded PS1 where we had boot, like this was like fucking way back in the day where you had to have a boot disc and we were like mounting fucking ISO files on discs that we were burning from our CD burner.
I believe you.
Yeah.
And Gaming Guru said they did make a top loader PS2, so but he didn't do it.
The PS2 Slim, right?
Yeah.
And
I believe it when Stu says it,
and then
because he knows what he's talking about.
Not always though.
And it scratched the fuck out of my import disc.
Oh
like, whoa, what? And I turned it off and I opened the flip top because the modded PS2 had a flip top. I opened it and the whole disc was destroyed.
The modded?
I don't think that's I'm like, what?
The sound he made is definitely the sound of someone who has modded a PS2.
I got completely boned. So then after that, I basically stopped using the modded PS2. I'm not going to waste this thing. It's not very trustworthy.
I don't know
fucking mushmouth bitch. Yeah. Snoot already, he did lie to me about the flamingos. That's right.
True. That's true. I did.
DZ says you weren't meant to play it then, said the universe. I guess not. It's all good. It's all good. If we check out this new one and it's good, I'm happy. Spawn Killer did a $2 super chat. Would you ever consider doing retro replay? What do you...
Great question,
wait a minute.
Idiot.
What the
Spawn
fuck
Killer, what
do you think it means?
I do retro replay
what
every Sunday night.
What do you think it means? Whoa,
We're
Gaming
finishing up
Guru
Resident
with
Evil
the
Director's
5 gift membership.
And then after that,
wow. Thank you so much, Gaming Guru.
Wow, what a day.
Enjoy your brainworms, everyone.
Yeah,
we're
please.
Fire Silent Hill 1 or 2.
I love
in
it.
the month of October.
Big ass Gaming Guru, thank you so much.
I love it.
Lady Christmas says the thing about the DBZ games from that series is that balance goes out the window with some of the most show-accurate fighters. So basically,
I love it.
90% of the cast is worthless, is what you're saying. Great.
No.
What?
Great.
Yeah, thanks for giving your fellow chatters.
Zero is going to be like Tenkaichi gameplay. Interesting. I guess we'll see. I haven't played one of these in a million years. I don't know if it'll be any similar to anything I've played before. I guess it'll be interesting. It's going to look great, right? On the PC. I hope. Here's the thing. Now, here's actually now. All right, you ready for this? Now we're actually hitting the real gaming season. Okay? In the next couple of months. Literally.
Gaming Guru.
We have.
Thanks.
Hold on.
I'm just glad. I'm just glad that you guys enjoy yourselves. That's it, really. It's just
1,
fun.
2, 3,
Honestly,
4,
it's a lot of
5,
fun
6,
for us.
7, 8,
Brother,
9,
counting.
10, 11, 12, 13.
What are
There's about
Are
in
you
the
just
next few
proving
months,
that you can
there's
count?
about 13 major releases that are all coming out, and I'm going to be playing all of those games on PC.
That's a lot.
Okay,
that's a lot of games.
Out of the 13 releases,
Oh, okay. Thank you, Ascension.
how many are actually going to run very, very well at launch, and how many are going to have
Who
problems on
cares?
PC?
I don't know, man.
Because it
They'll
was funny
fix
before
it.
I got the gaming PC. I just kept hearing horror story after horror story about games with launching on PC, and they are launching unoptimized, tons of graphical issues, crashes and shit.
Yeah, but they
And in
fixed. They
truth, I
updated
haven't really
so
experienced
fast.
that. I would argue the one game that gave me problems was Star Wars Outlaws, where even when we tweaked with the graphics like 3-4 times that day, in the open world, it was
the
bad. It
graphics.
had bad loading and pop in. It was the frame rate was having
Peter
issues,
Griffin when you
and
do
I was
that.
like, "That's not optimized at all, right?" All the other games that I've played for the most part are good. I mean, even the Metaphor demo, which people are complaining about, I'm playing at 1080p, 120 hertz, and I didn't have a single issue. I was enjoying the graphics quite a lot. So, I guess this will be the true test for my PC now and these new games coming out.
Parasolo with
right?
the
What's gonna be
dented emotes
optimized
in
for
his
PC
chat.
and what won't. Parasolo, 40 months as a member. He says, I love this season. And he did a whole bunch of horror emotes. Me too. So likely by the end of this week, I will set up my Halloween setup. And what I'm going to do is over here, I'm going to have Halloween animations on the screen. And I'll have like one side of me will be all like Halloween decorations. On the other side, I'll probably have
now that he has a PC gaming is good.
And that'll be my October
while
setup.
I understand shit talking something you don't have to make yourself feel better, like I get that, but like also shut up.
You did GTA 4 and Dead Space. You're talking about something over 10 years old. You realize that, right?
That's what a retro replay is, dumbass.
Bro.
Yeah. It's like, something that's old.
Oh, I should be playing something that's old on a retro replay? What's wrong with you? I'd be playing something that's new on the retro replay instead. Okay? That's not confusing.
I'm going to play new
the original retro replay was like 2012. Okay. That's what you're talking about. Yeah, retro replay. Oh, you're talking about retro replay, not retro react. Oh, I'm getting now even.
Oh my god! Wow.
I'm getting confused.
Wow.
So you're saying would I ever go back and do retro replay where I play older games that I've already played again? Yes, I would. I would absolutely do that if time permitted and if there was a reason or if there was a good version. I mean, I just recently bought on the Humble Bundle all of the Resident Evil games. Like, I own every Resident Evil game now. Right, so I'd be down to go back and play Resident Evil.
Oh my god, I've been playing Resident Evil 2. Shit is fun. I'm on the Claire run.
Oh hell yeah! What game?
Yeah.
Resident Evil 2.
Yeah.
That's fun. That's hype. I never played any of those games. They're too scary.
Oh, they're fun though.
Too scary.
They're so fun. There's like a
Darth
scary
Fig just did a
threshold that you can
$5
get
super
over,
chat
though.
and says,
Good.
hype for the Astrobot finale. Good luck on the final challenge levels that unlock when you get all Astrobots and puzzle pieces. You can do it. Thank you. Hopefully I can do it. I don't know. Hopefully we'll beat it today. I don't know. I guess we'll see. But it would be great if we could wrap it up today.
The blanket.
We can move on to other
but he's
stuff,
a
but I guess
kitty.
we'll
He can
find
do
out,
it.
right? Okay. I did replay Evil Within, what was it, last year before? One of those
Yeah,
years
you
said
did. You butchered it. I love those games so fucking
So thank
much.
you guys
and
for all the
fucked
super
them.
chats.
You
Thank
fucked
you for
them.
the engagement.
How's the
Thank you
tips?
for your company on the Level
Yeah.
1 podcast. I hope that you guys enjoyed.
Thank you.
I got to get out of here because we got to get set up for Astrobot.
This
all right?
seems like an early. Wait, is this early or late? I've completely.
It's a little early.
I've completely lost my sense of time when it comes to DSP streams now, and it's also been 2.5. It's been 2.5 hours on this stream already.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're having fun and cold.
Dude, I've been having a great fucking time today.
As always. Always.
It is a little bit early
what
though
a great
because
start
he's
to
been
this
ending
shortened
at like
streaming.
1:15ish
Oh,
or
Phil-
even like 1:30.
And how is this a chat not demanding a Phil's day off session either?
Yeah, what the fuck? We're just gonna assume
Thank
that
you
he
all.
bought something
We are
and
about to
also
head
broke
into the
something.
spooky season. And I hope that you enjoy
Oh my god,
all the
no!
stuff that we did this summer. Now as we head
The outro.
Stuck in my
I'm
head
ready
for like
for it.
2
I know you guys are
days.
too. The craziest gaming time of the year, the hypest games, all the cool
What was the
releases
update?
Instrumental out.
I don't know.
I'm down for it. I hope that you guys are too. Thank you all for watching the show. Tomorrow, we'll see what we're talking about. It all depends. Maybe you guys will give me more recommendations and more things to react to. That would be fun, right? But in the meantime,
let's
thanks,
be
be
fun.
safe, and I will see you soon.
You also work for me. That'll be fun.
I love how it fades out and fades back
Alrighty,
in.
everybody. So, what I would like to do now is to get set up for Astrobot. I do need to take a short break to use the restroom before I play Astrobot.
I do need to take a short
But let's
break
get
so I
set
can
up for it,
piss.
shall we?
All right.
I lay
Yeah,
down
I know
and
the
rest my
outro
back
music
by
is
laying
nice,
down.
isn't it? I really
No.
like that.
Like down in the bathroom.
Yeah, I gotta lay down in the bathtub.
I don't know why
It's the only thing that I can. It's the, like because my wife is currently immobile in our bed right now. and it's, you know,
All right, hold on one second. We gotta
no
move
room
this
for
up.
me.
And by
Yeah,
the
I
way,
can't
gotta
lay
shrink
down
it.
anymore. I have to sleep in the
Definitely
bathtub
don't need it
now.
to be that big
Yeah.
for gameplay. All right.
Yeah, this is early, right? We're not crazy.
No, I'm not crazy.
We get a Rats song.
Absolutely.
Ooh. Yeah. Oh wait, your dad's name is Michael. That's yeah. Well, happy birthday, Michael.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck is even this, like, visual style? You know what I mean? Like, every frame of this movie
Yeah.
looks like something I want to burn. Why does everything look so bad? Everything, everyone and everything
Sadly,
just looks so unappealing.
break. So what I will do,
you
I'll
go.
put a little bit of
Everything, every
music,
frame.
Birthday, Michael.
Play a little bit of
while we're on
music.
break here.
Oh, thank you,
And
Phil.
we'll
Just like
come
dude.
back with Astrobot. But guys, thank you. let's keep that momentum going. What's going to happen? I'm going to turn the stream off. And there's going to be music playing on the other stream. This is going to send you to the Astrobot stream. That's where you're going to be in the Astrobot gameplay. It's not going to be on this stream because I separate the podcast from the gameplay now. So please chill over there. And by the way, please support that stream. You know, we're more than a third of a way to our goals. Let's keep the momentum going. Let's just chill out today because I'm playing Astrobot. Sadly, this has happened twice.
I think it's when he comes out of the water.
Twice as I played Astrobot, we didn't hit the goals. We are at streak of 3. Let's hit the goals and keep it going. Let's not let Astrobot, screw this up. All right, guys. So I will see you over on the Astrobot stream. Thanks for watching the Level 1 podcast.
Right.
I will see you soon.
Down too.
Oh hell yeah, we love that.
Time
for stupid.
The Goutcast is its own thing now. Hey, what matter? I have been cold. The master grade. What is that?
Oh, it's a grade of Gundam. It's like above high grade and below real grade.
Oh wow,
that's cool. Which one was it, Iwamoto? I've done 4 master grades so far, and I have 2 perfect grades to do as well. Still,
dude, I got my mom.
The rats. We play at night. We stop at night. We're the rats. I'm the giant rat that makes all of the rules. Let's see what kind of trouble we can get ourselves into.
What the fuck? I love it.
I'm
I like
the giant rat that makes all of the rules.
That's good. I got my mom this thing for her birthday. She loves
rats.
Horizon.
Oh.
No, not rats. She likes those too. She thinks they're cute, but like she loves Horizon. So we got her this thing, this like figure that she can paint, and she's like putting it together and gluing it and stuff.
What is it? Oh, it's from Horizon. That's hype.
Yeah,
I'd like to hear some updates on that, by the way. And if she got any questions about painting and stuff, we can. Let's do a simul stream where we're painting stuff online.
Yeah, the rat that falls off the pier. If you look at it,
fucking do that.
Oh,
Dude.
yeah.
She's got this cabin. It's like full of paints and shit. It's so cool.
That's where they make.
So
That's where
cool.
they make you sleep at night, right? So you
Yes.
you don't have to sleep in the house, right?
That's right. Yeah,
that makes
yeah.
sense,
Because
makes
I make
sense.
a lot of sounds and like scratching the walls when I sleep.
You're scrabbling all over the place. You're
Yeah.
honking and you're squawking right when you're on stream, right? So it's like living with Kazooie.
Yes, exactly. I do have it set to redirect.
Ooh, Zeta Gundam Verka. That's hype. Yes, it's true. I did heavy arms earlier this week. Point of a little tip. Word to the wise. Be really careful about the Gatling gun. It's almost like too much. Like it's almost like too much work than it's worth because it completely broke when I tried to put it together. It doesn't fit onto the model very well.
Oh, no.
Otherwise, everything else. I loved putting together heavy arms, but yeah,
Cool.
definitely.
Oh, I want to see pictures.
Yeah, I'll take some pictures sometime for sure. But except they're not painted. So because Dan was showing off his Gundams the other day when I was on his stream. They're so much better. The paint that he does is way better.
Paint them.
I know. I'm
Or you
scared.
can,
I'm too scared.
like, just save them and then bring them so you can hang out and we could like paint in the snow.
That's a good idea.
Yeah. Don't enable him. No, we're gonna enable.
Yes, please enable me now.
Yeah. That's all. That's what I do. That's the name of the game, dude. Enable to snood, dude.
Thank you, Fear Monarch. I do thin my paints very well. Okay, 2 thin coats is better than 1 thick coat. Right? That's
right.
That's what you should tell your mother is that guiding. If there's one, literally like the one piece of advice that I could give her is thin your paint, even though it's gonna look really shitty the first layer that you put on. Second thin coat, maybe third thin coat. That's when it's gonna really start. We're gonna really start coming together by that. So just
what's really cool about my mother is she's actually a pretty experienced painter. She makes money like selling some of her artwork and stuff, but I don't think she's ever painted a figure before. So I'll have to remind her.
Here, hold on a second. We got a funny thing that we can
out
on here. Hold on, okay.
Yeah.
I'm
my mom, she's like in her 60s now and is finally what's fucking crazy about the art world is that it takes so long to like really make money doing what you are good at.
Absolutely.
And she's finally making money from it, and I'm very proud of her.
Good for her. That's amazing.
Yeah. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god, they're so bad. What figure? It's Aloy herself.
And so that's why. Oh, it's Aloy. That's cool. I thought it was gonna be one of those dinosaurs. I'd put together one of those dinosaurs. That'd be hype.
Yeah.
So this is the problem: is that when you don't thin your paint, it goes on all gloopy and lumpy, right?
Oh no!
Okay, like look.
What the fuck?
Look at the texture on this. Like look at his shoulder pad. And like
That's so bad.
And I mean, when you consider here's this is so off topic, but like look at what like a good version of something painted really well looks like. Like,
yeah, like
look how
beautiful.
smooth that fucking is.
Hey guys, here's a fast and easy.
Hey guys, here's a fact. Look at
Look
that
how
shit. I can't
beautiful.
do shit that well. Look, like this kind of like
Oh.
stippling painting. I'm not even close to being that good.
I would love to do
I
that.
can't
Like
do shit. I'm dumb. I'm dumb as fuck.
I could help you.
Okay.
What?
Sounds good. Yeah. Look at that.
That's beautiful. I love that blue. Yeah. It looks like it has a penis.
Oh my god.
What the fuck is happening there?
So again, because the paint isn't thin enough, you lose all the details, right?
Oh,
because everything's
okay.
so small. So like, and eyeballs are really hard to do at tiny scale anyway. And when your paint's really thick, it fucks it right up.
Look at that. No! Of course, we get Michael Scott. I love that.
Classic. All right. Well, that was a good time.
That was a great time.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I loved it.
You said you got the redirect already set up? What a peach.
do.
What a peach you are. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. We're going to see Rockville after this.
Oh. Well, thanks a lot for joining us, everybody. Have a
thanks
great
so much.
afternoon. Enjoy the rest of your weekend.
Thank you,
and,
Detractor Bean.
Please.
Keep watching the skis. Skies.
Skies. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Bye, guys. Bye.
Thank you, Beamers. What did we learn in today's pre-stream? We learned that DSP really wants to fuck Rich, but I guess he's not doing it the correct way. He's not emailing him at darksidefart@snortmail.com, so he's just gonna sit there and just ridicule him, just badger him, make him feel dumb. As just, I don't know, just a way to fuck with him, because obviously, if he really wanted to talk with Rich, it wouldn't matter what form of communication they were using. So he just wants to be an asshole, I guess.
Willy-nilly.
They're just two fucking losers.
You can't. You have to have, number one, you have to have a certain amount of hours just to even get the approval by itself. And even if you pay into it, you still have to have a minimum amount of hours. Number two, it has to go through a back check, which is wild. Because I got to tell you, man, there's like fucking nonsense, man, when it comes to VR chat. Look, I'm not a fan, but there's a reason why I can't even fucking stream VR chat. It is full of pure nonsense on there. Absolute fucking nonsense. I wanted to see whether or not the game was playable in a way in which I could have fucking fun. It made me sick as shit to use VR, so I fucking stopped doing that. But everything I saw in there, that was like a no-go. That's like a demon hours stream. Actual demon hours. You see, nonsense. I doth protest too much. There was a fucking giant-titted fucking dog lady that a bunch of weirdos were surrounded.
Huh?
I joined a random-ass fucking room. I can't remember what it was. I think it was the duck pond. I honestly think it was the duck pond. Swear to fucking Christ. That was the worst. Who was there when I was doing the Discord like walkthrough? I think Dwight may have been there, and we saw nonsense, pure fucking nonsense. Most normal VR chat, no, that shit. I was like, nah, man, fuck the hell out of there. Like, you didn't like seeing that? I like big tits. I don't know if I like seeing them on a dog lady. I'm just saying, there's like a whole ass scale. Where is it? It's the furry scale. Where is it? It's like the dangerously cheesy one. Yeah, it's this one right here. You have to refer to a guide, all right? There's the image link. Oh, I need the one with the Chester Cheeto. That's the one I'm looking for. Fuck. There we go. Dangerously cheesy. There we go. Oh my God, 9 gag? The 9 gag cache. But there it is. Basically, I'm more of a right here. And what I saw that day was Chester Cheeto himself. That was not what I was looking for. Thank you, but no thank you. We enjoy it up to about 10%, and that's not even there. It's fucking 100%. Get the fuck out of here, Chester Cheeto. No thanks. No thanks. Any other sus VR stream? I'd rather not. That shit sucks. God, man, the fucking VR helmet sucks. I remember trying to do a couple of those VR streams, and it really does make me sick doing them. I know you can play VR chat without a VR helmet. It's not really the same thing, though. You kind of lose the appeal for it. But man, that was wild. But here we go. Captain's Rant, episode 42, Miners and the End of Omegle. This will probably give you a little bit more context of what he's trying to defend specifically.
Good afternoon or good evening, my beloved recruits and cadets of VR chat. This is your beloved captain speaking.
The beloved captain.
My name, as you all know, is Captain Alex. Like, comment, and subscribe to my YouTube channel. We're actually growing in YouTube subscribers. We're actually at 235. And pretty soon it's going to be 236, depending on how it goes. Keep this up, and we're going to make it to 3.
Are Crystal and Rouge 10% or 50%? Asking for a friend. I think they fall closer to the 50% than the 10%. I will answer that. Look, we like the giant titties, but I don't know what the hell else is going on there. No, thank you.
109 subscribers.
That's how I feel about it.
The next one is going to be
whatever.
409, and then the next one is going to be
as long as you're not fucking dogs and shit. Don't fuck animals, please.
You guys,
your little drawn fucking whatever.
Best.
I don't care. Just leave the animals alone.
Proud, making yourselves
the Haitians don't
proud,
need to be bundled with you.
Making my channel proud.
Christ.
That's all I ask. It's a simple gesture. It's a simple click. Now, we are at. Let me check where are we at for today.
My friend will appreciate the data.
Our Captain's Rants, because I got a lot of things to say.
All right, what does Captain have to say to us today?
About Captain's Rants. We already did episode 41. Now it's time to do.
He is not. This guy cannot
42.
drink.
So
his favorite drink of choice is actually Pepsi. He loves Pepsi. He's literally one of the Pepsi pimps. He's well, you could tell. He's a man built for drinking Pepsi Cola.
Welcome to episode 42 of Captain's Rants. Today's rant is basically about the word miners. Why are you called miners?
You know we're off to a great start. Fuck me. Jesus Christ. You know we're off to a good start. Oh my God.
Shouldn't you be called kids? And speaking of the word kids, why is it that when I look at my comments, half of it it's ignorant, half of it is stupid, and most of it is great. That's like us making fun of one amusement park that's not even famous yet. So you miners need to understand one thing. When I'm doing my YouTube videos and when I'm doing my stinking lessons, or whatever it's called. I'm saving VR chat to make it a safer place.
Are you kind of getting it now? He wants to save the children of VR chat. I don't, if we're going to listen to some of his lessons and shit, and you're going to ask yourself, how the fuck are we saving VR chat? I don't know. I don't know.
But I highly doubt that you would do that.
Yeah, you can feel safe being around Captain Alex.
I highly doubt that you would do.
He's a trained defender. Here to defend you.
Sorry, I dropped I placed a penny. I don't know, would listen and would accuse me. Oh yeah, that's the thing. You guys accuse, a 35-year-old or a 34-year-old. By the way, I'm 34 years old, and I got this one comment about, why are you making YouTube videos? Make better ones. Oh, asshole. Excuse me. The only thing that I'll be doing is helping VR chat to become a safer place. Like I said in my one of my other videos, if you don't like it, and if you don't want to learn, get the fuck out. And you know what's going to happen? VR chat will not exist. Just like Omegle.
Of all the things to compare it to, we're going to compare it to Omegle. I don't know if you know how not so good Omegle was because of nonsense, but like, what a weird fucking thing to compare this to. Of all the things to compare to, we're comparing it to Omegle. Jesus.
So you minors, you better learn or
show him some respect.
You better
put some respect on Captain Alex's name.
In this world, in this dark world, the one thing that you love is going to be gone. Just like Omegle. It vanished because one guy didn't like the trolls and the bickering or whatever. Well, let me tell you something. When I was on Omegle trying to have a conversation with something or with someone, you know what happened? I'll tell you what happened. I go on Omegle, and the whole thing, it was, oh, what gender you are? Male. Skip. What gender you are? Male. Skip. It's like a fucking, dance off. It's like, what is this? A music video? Gender male skip? Get out of here. I'm basically trying to communicate with you face to face. I got a new freaking, webcam. And here you are skipping me like an idiot. Well, guess what? Omegle doesn't exist anymore. And it serves you right for skipping me.
Man, he doesn't understand optically how this looks. Because I'm trying to like really, really, really understand what the fuck he wants. But goddamn, this is the wildest shit. Just listening to it. Because initially I didn't understand his whole obsession with VR chat. I never understood what the whole pedophile accusations were. Like, none of that. Like, most of it was deleted, and then some of it started cropping up. It's like, what the fuck is going on? What the fuck is this? Because I was listening to his rants. I thought this dude was just obsessed with, like, boats and fucking theme parks. That's all you could ever get out of him. He'd talk on and on and on about how there's no anime theme park in fucking Universal or something out in Canada. But here he is. He's talking about fucking saving VR chat because he needs to protect the minors, and they need to listen up and shut the fuck up and let him do his job, or else they'll lose it just like Omegle. And he proceeds to describe how Omegle was basically people fishing to see if a female was on the other end. And he can't put two and two together. So he's sitting there and he's like, shut up or else it'll turn out like that. Why is it that everybody was just doing a little dance looking for females? He can't, it doesn't register with him. It doesn't register with him. I don't think he talks with people. I think, well, it's really hard to know what the hell he's doing. I don't think he has that kind of reach. I don't even think he has a phone, to be honest. And if he does, it's probably not one that he's using to text with people. He originally had a Discord, but I think it was found out that he tried to join the Lolly Police, and people saw him join into that and then asked him questions that he decided to swear off of Discord forever. Which, you know, who knows on that one, right? Oh well, it is what it is. It's Captain Alex.
That's another thing I want to talk about. Is that what you want for VR chat to be?
Is this what you want?
To just be another wasted thing? Because you know what will happen? Like I said on my webcam, suicide. We don't want that to happen. So you minors, or kids is what I call you, or what we used to call you back then, you better learn. You better respect us. I'm 34 years old, and I better have the respect I deserve. Now, before I continue, one shout out. One small shout out. I would like to give a shout out to Crazy with a K. She is this, I don't want to insult her physical thing. Basically, if you looked at sign language people, yeah, she's deaf. And she does inspirational things. Like doing songs of the past. Like I just watched the one about Backstreet Boys.
Weird ass fucking shout out we're getting.
You Are My Fire. That song is just
shout out.
Crazy. I told her she is the inspiration, and I hope that she gets more subscribers than I do. So I encourage you, go down in the description. I'll link the channel in my description, and you guys can check her out, and don't make fun of her, for God's sake. The last thing I need is you jackasses or minors making fun of her. Let me tell you something. We're here to learn. We're here to have fun. And we're here to make VR chat a safer place. VR chat without us would just poof, disappear.
Yeah. There you go. So without Captain Alex and the VR chat army, or whatever the fuck he's currently raising, you minors wouldn't have a place to congregate. So be thankful that VR chat exists, so that way you can gather up and he can protect you. It makes a lot of sense when you say all of it all at once. I suppose. But there you go. Big ups. That was Captain Alex on a stance on minors and the end of Omegle. Again, this is all because I looked at a DSP video, specifically a broadcast of his, what is it, LA Noire Part 1. I happened to see Captain Alex being a big fan of DSP gaming. Fell for the marketing scheme. And, it's like Kevin Bacon. We get to find all the ways he's related to DSP. It's pretty cool. I'm still waiting to hear if he's finished listening to the documentary. My King. Oh, well. I'll listen to the supercuts in just a sec. I wanted to see the room tour. This is one of the videos that got nuked. This is the hovel that he lives in.
Good afternoon, my
shame that's gone, but thank God for Deadwing Door.
This is your beloved Captain
We have
speaking.
a view into the room where the magic happens. There's the P-pad.
Wow. You guys wanted it.
There's the
You got
floor.
it. What's going to happen is there's
so
going to
far.
be
Yeah, Kevin Baloney.
a yearly room tour. What that means is,
I used to
is
think it
that
was
it's not
harmless,
going to be
but-
much.
Okay.
Talking about,
all right,
like,
hang on.
having
Before we
lists
get into the room tour here,
I hate it that this video doesn't
I'll be
exist
back in a
anymore.
minute.
No! Get out of here. Bear, please. We need to see the room tour. You can't just fucking blue ball me like that.
You come in my room like this.
Yeah, he really has stolen a lot of ideas from DSP. When it comes to Ask the Captain, when it comes to the fucking tours, he even attempted to do gameplay. But it was just an announcement for gameplay and nothing ever transpired from it. He was gonna do I guess a Let's Play? Could you imagine what this guy would have played? You can actually see some of the games he has on his shelves. But he really is mimicking the other YouTubers that he kind of looks up to. Really, really wild. Wild and crazy.
Ladies.
And look at
Yeah,
what
it's
we
not
have
feeling,
here.
it's adapting. That's right.
Wait,
That's right.
Is that?
Look at that.
Oh.
Let's start.
Is that
It's a P-pad.
Well, that might be a P-pad. That might be the heating pad that I have.
No,
I don't know. I don't want
a P-pad. That's literally
maybe some
a P-pad.
people in chat would know this
It
like
doesn't
pad that's
have
on the
a
bed.
plug.
Maybe that's for him.
It does not
peeing
have a
himself,
plug.
but it might just be really comfy on there.
It's
maybe.
a P-pad.
Potentially.
I should know. During my father's final months, that was something we had to line the bed with. I understand. It was okay. You don't have to explain it.
Coming in my room.
That's all right, though.
Come in my room like this. And look at what we have here.
Bulgogi one first here.
Posters.
He's eating while
Yeah,
this
it's
is
really
happening.
My
excellent
posters.
I love
There's my little
Naruto's.
diploma. And there's
Oh yeah, he's in a wheelchair. It's understandable.
Over the ages.
That's pretty
Over
cool.
the
Look
ages.
at that. Naruto. Naruto.
I know what you're all thinking.
Do you?
I am a Naruto fan, and I love Sailor Moon. Big fucking deal.
Well, I mean, I'm not going to shame you for that specifically. I am going to shame you that your taste in anime never grew. Imagine only being attracted to one of the big three. That's like saying I only watched fucking Dragon Ball Z and that's all you know, and you'd say you're a big anime fan. What a weird individual.
But that's what I like.
I
Same
guess
thing
that's
over
what
here.
I was thinking. Yeah.
Actually,
Big ups to you,
and that
Neo.
other door is the Naruto stuff.
The big three.
But
It's
here
Bleach,
is
Naruto,
Yu-Gi-Oh!
and One Piece.
And
Big three, dude.
here is my 007 poster, Skyfall.
No Time to Sky.
Pretty well, I don't know if I did see that movie, but I should catch it sometime.
Yeah, you have a poster
But
of it. You probably should.
How are you gonna? I don't know if I. Whatever. Just move on.
Moving
I don't
on.
know if I saw the movie or not.
Here is my waifu.
The noise that Deadwood makes the moment that comes up.
Moving on. Here is my waifu. Of course.
Of course.
Ah, jeez.
Excuse me. Just like everybody else's waifu.
Wrong. Jesus Christ. Imagine having such fucking trash. Trash.
Here are my Assassin's made Assassin's Creed's nunchako.
Nunchako.
Excuse me again. That's how I pronounce it.
Holy good God, chat members.
Don't be too alarmed that the symbol here is messed up because I couldn't, figure it out how to do it right. But my dad created that.
All right, big ups, pops.
Anyways, on to the next one. Here's my Niagara Falls, Canada thermometer.
Oh no!
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
My,
I will actually say that thermometer, pretty neat.
My pass, which I'm never gonna talk about. We're gonna go up.
Nunchaku and a Sakura
And
waifu.
here's more of my past.
More of my past.
Talk about that.
Don't need to. Moving on.
Here's my Sailor Moon wall. Is what I call it.
Yeah.
That was way back in the day that I.
Hi, Alex. Hope you
loved Sailor Moon.
Mars Fire Ignite. Mars Fire Ignite. Let lots of love. Some person. XOXO.
But I moved on to
whatever that means.
And here's my archery stuff.
Hey, look at that. This dude does archery. He doesn't do archery.
Here it is. Basically my archery
stuff. He has bows, but he doesn't use them.
We need to know more. I agree. That's why we're watching the video.
I really wish he would explain more about the archery thing. I want somebody to go in his fucking comments and ask him, Alex, can you show us how it is that you use the bow? Can you tell us about archery?
How much?
Making me talk while my mouth is full. Fuck off. This was a bad bulgogi fucking onigiri, by the way.
You know what? Yeah, exactly. Credit for his posters being straighter than Phil's. Wild, right?
After a good start.
It
was dry, came apart. It wasn't good.
I'm not really that good with archery. Here's a little damage in the wall. And on the other side of that closet door is some...
So, what he said specifically... What he said.
Here is my waifu.
And he doesn't say that like it's a joke.
Of course.
Well, he does of course.
Excuse me.
It's like a weird rumbling burp.
Just like everybody else's waifu.
Yeah, she's the town bicycle of waifus, right?
Here are my assassins, my custom-made Assassin's Creed
bicycle.
Nunchako.
Why do you have Assassin's Creed nunchucks? They don't even have a... There wasn't even an Assassin's Creed game in Japan. That's why they made fucking Ghost of Tsushima. Why do you have Assassin? I don't even think that game has none.
So, I don't know. If you're not familiar, it is Deadwing Dork. He does cover a lot of different individuals. I am subscribed to his main channel. I did not know he had an archive channel, which the archive channel is great for going over all the stuff that I missed because he does unlist or private a lot of his videos that he does. He does a lot of live streams and shit. But big ups. He is also disabled as well. He has one arm and one of them is mechanical. It's pretty cool. He's done really, really funny trizits and shit, and he's made fun of lol cows over the years too.
Chucks, what the fuck?
Yeah, we watched a few of
He's a Canadian pirate.
Custom.
Excuse me again.
He covers users.
Nunchaku, yeah.
He's an Android, part Android,
but
yeah.
then he goes along here, and yeah, he's no longer into Sailor Moon anymore. That's for babies.
Not much. I'm not really that good with archery. Here's a little damage in the wall. And on the other side of that closet door is some other Naruto stuff. Nothing much with the drawer. Nothing much with the bed. And now let's move on to my
All right. Somebody asked about the punching bag.
Oh boy.
Yes.
There it
It's a lot of
is.
figures.
There's the punching bag right
This
there.
is my Assassin's Creed stuff.
Jesus Christ. He's into Assassin's Creed.
Holy shit.
Like that much? Okay. Like to the point where you have like 50 fucking figures on your shelf? Seriously? Of Assassin's Creed?
All my
Just get like the Ezio and you're good,
stuff
man.
here is Assassin's Creed's. All the way down to
Look at these suckers.
to
We got so many of them. We have a Gundam in here. Holy shit, yo, look at that.
To
It's got a Gundam right there.
Hey.
To Gundam and Transformers.
It's got a Bumblebee. What?
Oh, and here's some memorabilia here.
Hmm.
We got some
Jaguar
cars,
XKR.
Is that a
some random characters. I don't know where these are from.
Is that one of the characters? Who is this guy? I think he's like Aikichi or whatever from Persona 2, but I might be completely wrong.
I don't think that's Persona.
Toyota GT.
I feel like I should recognize these.
My all-time favorite car. The BMW
No, that's not other
750
characters.
IL.
Yeah.
And back.
Oh my god, he's got Funkos. Jesus Christ.
There, you can't.
Oh god. Oh, ew.
I see it. Is Bruce Lee and some Bionicle stuff.
Look, I'm not going to shit on people who have Funkos, but I am going to look down on you with mild fucking distaste. All right? If you got Funkos and it's like you got a Funko or two Funkos, I might forgive you. But if your collection is boasting about having those Funkos, I hope that your home catches on fire very quickly. Full Metal Panic? You know what? Maybe. That may be where I recognize them. I'm not sure. The camera's really shit quality, though, so it doesn't help.
Great.
Oh.
Why is it buried behind Disgusto Pops?
Forget. I also like Fumofu.
Oh, yep. It is. Oh. It is actually Full Metal Panic. God damn it. Oh, there you go.
Fumofu.
Yeah, those are some figurines my sister gave to me.
Oh, I love some Fumofu.
Funny story.
Huh?
And,
What is this?
Funny story. My sister just got married.
Their wedding
this year,
toppers,
and she gave me this as a present, as a memorabilia of what happened in this.
It's either cute or weird.
year.
It's probably cute from her perspective and a little weird from yours.
Let's move on.
Yeah,
There's some
basically.
Assassin's Creed stuff.
Basically.
Aveline de Gompre, not Gompre, Gompre.
I won't give him shit for having it. It's just a little weird.
Creed. What's this picture?
Big ups.
This isn't
Wait,
him.
who are
or,
they?
Neither of these people are him. Oh, he was.
He's taking
Was
the
it like
pictures.
Kakashi? I guess. I don't know. I guess he was.
No,
over
that's
here, and these were his friends who were these two. I wonder if his real
dog
wife is this
guy?
lady who played Sakura.
No,
here.
that's
I
the
don't know.
fat guy. That's the fat guy. That's Naruto to fucking Sakura. Right? Is that the fat guy? I've never... Jiraiya? Okay, whoever the fuck Jiraiya is. Kiba? Okay, it's a dog. Look, I watched a season of fucking Naruto. Honestly, not a good series. Not a fucking good series at all. Maybe it gets better. I'm just gonna say, like, it's just like Bleach. I watched like 2 seasons of Bleach. No, you want to know something? Because of DSP, playing One Piece was the reason why I caught up to current in the manga for One Piece, which is wild because I actually enjoy One Piece now. So maybe I would enjoy Naruto more if I read it, but no. Fucking no.
Yeah. Oh,
have I seen Hunter x Hunter? I'm aware. Hunter Hunter's great. It'll never finish though. The guy's gonna die.
We might learn more about the Andre the Giant N-word crap.
Charger for this camera. And
hey, he's got some PS2 games. Look at that. Metal Gear back there.
You've ever seen
Star Wars
in your entire life.
I couldn't tell if it was Battlefront.
Now, keep in mind.
Gotta watch Boruto then. Fuck Boruto. Why the fuck would you want to watch that?
You see that little mark there? That was before my surgery. But
no, it's too blurry. You might want to take it out of the frame first.
Now that I've gotten rid of that shit, my surgery is done.
Oh, well, congratulations on the top surgery, buddy. He's got some good video games there. He's got top surgery. He's got Jedi Starfighter.
Okay, whatever.
Samurai Warriors.
Yeah, it's
and then
weird.
A bunch of Assassin's Creed.
I don't understand. Well, okay. I can understand if you're cosplaying as a captain for like a thing. It is so weird for him to base his persona on being a captain. And I don't, maybe it was like one of his family members were in something. Like none of this makes sense. I saw this dude salute with his left hand and I was just fucking bamboozled. I was befuddled.
Undertaker toy.
Oh, he's into wrestling
or whatever the hell that thing is.
Yeah, I guess that's him, but like I don't think that's, I mean, this guy's like a huge military millaboo. And like I don't know, those look like he's got a bunch of fucking medals there. I don't know what kind of medals he could have got while he was in that chair.
I watch a man's anime. Monster Girl, Berserk.
Moving on. Undertaker toy or figurine or whatever the hell that thing is. Random.
If you're wondering on whether or not this guy is a pay pig, from what I can tell, he is not. I'm looking for genuine fans of DSP. None of the fake shit with like the OIC personas, the weird like 672s, none of that. I want to find who actually legitimately enjoys DSP. I want to find the truest and honest, the rawest fucking fans that exist for DSP. That's what I want to find. Those are the gems I'm collecting. I want to find them, just like when I found that other guy, the one that used the lighter to kind of like burn off the end of a wine bottle. The one who took Viagra to get high while he was streaming Skyrim.
Oh, no. Not that guy.
And he was half naked on a rocking chair. That was a really, really, really weird stream. Yeah, Gamer Stevie. He changed his name to something else now. He was like Gamer Stevie 420, then Gamer Stevie, then it's like Kingdom Hearts Steve or some bullshit like that. I don't know. He's changed his thing. I have his whatchamacallit favorited. He's weird, but I'm looking for gems. I'm looking for the gems, the rawest, purest gems that follow DSP. That's what I want. It takes Viagra to play. He said specifically, number one, it was like the generic Viagra. Number two, he says because he gets high off of it, which is weird too. He's a bit of a hoarder. You have to look at one of my Twitch streams when we went over some of his content. It's really wild, but he was a trip to go through. An absolute trip. It's like when people were going over Acid Face. Like Acid Face was also somebody who emulated DSP too. And I know by me covering this guy that at some point he's going to become tainted, but he's already tainted anyway because he's had trolls for years and years and years. But I want to get a full picture of who this guy was. So for a while I was just kind of like, okay, let's note this, let's note that. But he's not necessarily a pay pig. He really hasn't given any money from what I can tell. I think he's received maybe a gifted sub once or twice, but that's about it. He doesn't look like he has a whole lot of money to spare. He doesn't make anything on YouTube, even though he's past that 1,000 sub threshold. He just kind of exists, but he's a pure fan of DSP. He did the whole King thing and everything, felt the trolls. It's very wild. Very, very wild and weird shit. But there you go. There's the punching bag. No bullies. It's got a Ludo from Popeye, and it's a sticker with a cross over him saying no. And there was a stream where he was punching this punching bag. Let's see if I can find it. I think it was the last stream that he did. Hey, 11 hours ago. Was it this one? No, it was this one. Here it is.
Exercise it out.
There you go.
I hope you guys don't mind me exercising. And don't edit anything stupid, guys.
Tempting.
I'm not in the mood.
Jesus Christ. Well.
Fuck.
They broke something there.
Yeah, that's enough.
Okay. I actually didn't see the end of that clip. I remember I left it there. I was like, okay, he's punching. I'm gonna clip that. I'll edit a little bit so that way I have him like doing the speed bag thing. Totally did not see the end of that clip. Yeah, it really is like a Chris Chan when you think about it. He's like a weird Chris Chan, but I don't think he has the ability physically or mentally to mount his mother. So at least we're okay with him, you know, not doing that for now. Just kind of hope and pray.
Souvenir, a sticker for my workout.
I mean, does it count as stolen valor? It might be. I mean, he might be stealing his valor among the fucking VR chat toddlers that play his like training simulator. Maybe he's
Chris
stealing
is smarter,
valor
probably.
amongst them.
It wouldn't surprise me at all.
They think that he was actually in the military and he's like fooling them. I'm not sure. That's kind of strange.
Punching bag.
Might just be a
PlayStation
joke.
2 and PlayStation 3 games.
Oh, big ups to PS2 games. My God. They're like Assassin's Creeds. Look at this. Assassin's Creed. Oh, shit. His fucking taste in games is crap. Well, you know what? The games are probably okay, the earlier ones. But I'm saying they're crap because, like, that's all he's got going on here. Look at this. Jedi Starfighter? I don't remember that game. Metal Gear's fine. I don't know what game this is, and this is something.
It's pretty much it. Oh,
there's no diversity in this diet.
Me. Anyway, here's the Undertaker.
Trash can. Nobody wants.
There's
to see
no
that.
diversity. Let me put it this way: if all you played is Assassin's Creed and that's all you got to show, I'm just kind of wondering, did you try any other games? I'm just saying, where are the other games?
And
yes, and I live in a hell of my own making. Here is my Ezio de Auditoria di Firenze figure.
I think that would
No
probably basically
Tekken
be
Tag
it.
tournament, huh? What the?
I know it's not much of a room tour. My SSV Normandy from the Mass Effect trilogy.
Hey, there's the hat.
You got it.
Some books. Everybody's favorite captain's hat. And, everybody's favorite character, Naruto. Or not Naruto.
You don't have to
Sasuke,
say it like that, bro.
Jesus
or Sasuke.
Christ.
You don't have to put pepper on
Some
it.
James Bond books.
Some
You
Naruto.
gotta say, Sasuke Uchiha. Oh. Start
Is
doing
this
making
Chris
Japanese
Chan?
noises.
You know what? Sure, why not?
This is what
Naruto?
happens when the dub goes wrong. And they start going all
Sasuke,
full
dude.
on the Kama key with it.
In the back, up there is my rifles and my replica rifles, and
Down here is my gun.
my
There are many
trophies.
This one is mine.
This dude has a blunderbuss up here. What are we gonna clear the deck with this?
It's got home defense.
We're gonna fucking put some rocks and sand in this. We're gonna
It's
clear
the home defense meme.
Jesus Christ.
I load up my blunderbuss.
Some paintings that I did. Yes, I did do some paintings way back then. And
Nice. Good job, buddy.
I think that would be it. So I hope you all enjoyed my yearly
and stinks.
God, this is shitty onigiri. The fucking wrapper will not come off. This is AIDS. This is fucked up. This is some fucked up onigiri. What the hell did they do to this goddamn thing?
Graphics design is his passion. That's basically it. I don't think there's anything more on that. Yeah, then he goes on to another user. So big ups. Big ups, Deadwing Dork. Thank you for the videos. Thank you for pointing me out on this one as
we'll watch more of it tomorrow.
There was another video that he does go over, which is a supercuts, which will give us a little bit more insight on the guy.
Okay, we'll pick up on this tomorrow. All right, let's see here. Who are we gonna go raid? Thanks everybody for hanging out, stopping by, chilling, relaxing. I made quite a bit of progress in the Elden Ring DLC video. As you can see, that big block there is unedited stuff, and all these lines here are those are what edits are. A bunch of weird work. This is part 4 of 15. All right, someday we'll get this finished. One of those days. You know what? You wanna check out a little preview? I'll activate the audio here. There's a little bit of clever editing here for a second. There we go. So he kills Puff, right? And he claims that he didn't do any jump R2 spam because he was trying to use the thunder axes, and then he just kept getting killed, and he's like, fuck this boss is cheap, I'm gonna switch to the hammer, and then he did jump R2 spam and killed him.
See? First try with the hammer. Hammer is so much better than the axes. And I didn't even jump R2 spam.
1, 2, 3. Hold on. This is bugging out. Remember that. I didn't even jump R2 spam, and he does this weird, little, black girl neck wiggle at the camera when he says that too. Oh, hold on. The fuck? Speaking of hammers, someone was hammering something. Play. Come on, play. You can do it. You can do it, Premiere. Play.
And I didn't even jump R2 spam.
Four. 5.
I didn't even jump R2 spam.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I didn't even jump R2 spam.
In one
that was
fight.
So much easier. So
One fight.
This axe is way good, and the axes are only okay, right? First fucking try, destroyed him with this fucking hammer. And like I said, not even jump R2 spam.
Only 10 times.
All right.
I guess. That's not spamming when you do it 10 times in a single fight.
Axes, but I guess I feel like I wasted crafting materials on them, right?
I don't know.
Sure feels that way. Holy shit! Yeah, strength build. What are you gonna do? Really
Something
good.
else?
They made it like that. Sucks. I really wanted to use the hammers, but they seem to stink. Or not the hammers, excuse me, the axes. The hammer is so much better. I have no idea, but I don't have a lot of healing. Hello. It's Ancient Dragon Man. Good dodge.
Whoops. Jump R2? Jump R2! Oh no!
We're both doing jump R2, by the way, if you didn't notice. But I needed more healing for that. Wow! I can hit him for tons of damage, but man, he hits like a tank too. He hits like wild. He's like, I guess he'd be considered a glass cannon, right?
Okay. Well, that's it for that edit. More editing in the future. Let's see who to go raid. What do we got? We got Kershi, Tevin, and Shroom Dukum. Guess we got Tevin. Yay! Let's see what Tevin's doing. See y'all tomorrow. Have a good Saturday, and may the good blood guide your way. He's playing
I haven't found a single puzzle piece yet. That's not a good sign.
Only at $67. King's coffers are feeling a little light here. Smelling a little poor around here. May the good blood guide your way, everybody. See you tomorrow. Have a good one.
Bye-bye. Take that. This. Oh. Way back. It's Tevin's fault.